Guys, have you ever seen the meme of this couple in bed together and the guy is facing away and the girl just assumes he's texting some other girl, but in reality, he's just playing gacha games with his waifus? Have you seen that meme? I like that meme so much because that'll be me. So talking about like one day having a family and getting your family to do gacha games is freaking hilarious. But at the same time, I don't think that's too far off. Santa Claus is real? Of course Santa is real. What is wrong with you? He's beloved and believed all around the world. Just find a wifey that also plays Goonar games easy. Well, Freya, it's hard to find people like you. That just doesn't happen. Also, I'm going to address what gaming says. Who says you can't get pregnant instead, huh? I don't know about you guys. Have you ever seen the cover of this magazine? And it's a guy getting pregnant. I saw that cover and I saw the magazine. So I knew the magazine was legit and that cover was not photoshopped. So I was like, wow. And this was like 10 years ago. I was like, wow. Science has come so far that even guys can get pregnant now. That's amazing. Because at that point, as a kid, I heard about the first sheep they ever cloned, lamb they ever cloned, and I was just like, wow, science has come so far. So like, in my mind, everything made sense. It's just like, why wouldn't a guy eventually get pregnant? I don't know. Like, science. And then I brought that up on stream, I think a year or two ago, and then people started laughing at me, and I was like, what's so funny? And then they're like, oh, it wasn't a guy. I was like, it wasn't a guy. So I eventually looked it up. Biologically, it's a woman. It's just, they've gone under the procedure to become a man, yet still went through a procedure of becoming pregnant. I don't get that at all. Anyways, and then they got famous off that photo, and it tricked a lot of people, a lot of innocent individuals such as myself, into believing men can get pregnant now. I was tricked. What the shit did I just walk into? Better than me neglecting a woman due to the FPS crying? Okay. Oh, yeah, I have one more story to tell you guys. It's about work. Guys, my company. Okay, you guys know the company I work for is being acquired right now. I only started working around 3 months ago, and the company has a policy of probation for 6 months. Okay, so what does that mean? I have zero job security. So under the pretense of a merger in the future, for whatever reason, I could lose my job and it wouldn't be a problem at all. So I'm obviously worried about my future if this company gets purchased, and it's very likely that it does get purchased. So what's the problem? Well, today at work, I got an email about my future, and I was very nervous. The email said, your offer sheet. And I was just like, oh, I'm getting an offer? Hold up. Am I going to be able to skip the 3 months probation and have job security? I read it, and it's just like, attaches your offer. Good job. And I'm like, whoa. And I read who it's from, and it's from my boss, who's on the other side. I was just like, wow, that's so kind of him to like do this for me. Then I take another look at it. It says it's from HR. Why would my boss send an email from HR? And then I realized, Oh no. This doesn't look legit at all. I think you guys realize what happened. I'm in one of those companies that the IT department likes to test if you fall for scam emails. And if you fail enough of these, they put you into courses for cybersecurity and all that stuff. But does anyone realize how messed up this is? We started Monday off with the news that our company is getting purchased. So everyone is worried about job security. And these sick effers at IT are like, you know what would be a good IT test? What if we give job offer sheets to employees and see who falls for it? Oh my god. I didn't even report it. I just left that email there. I was appalled. I could not believe this is their idea of testing cybersecurity. That's so effed up. This department is insane. What are they doing? And anyways, that was the last thing I read before I went home. I was just like, I don't feel like working anymore. This is incredibly demoralizing. Me, who has only been here for 3 months on probation, reading an email sent from my boss about a job offer sheet, like making the role official, only to find out it was just a cybersecurity test by the IT department. So that's how I ended my day. It was great. Use noggin? I know, but that's so messed up. Look, during the meeting, everyone was worried about their job security. The other guy who's on the other side of me is also new to the company. He's worried about his job security. Right? He asked HR about probation as well. I internalize all these things. I wouldn't ask HR because I know they don't know shit. I'm not someone who asks a question if I don't believe you know the answer to, unless I'm being mean. Mono, you're a nice guy, right? So I never bother asking these questions because there's no point, right? But I am worried. So the fact that someone would take advantage of this to do this is so fucked up. Does that mean your probation period reset? No. But look, even if my probation finishes and the company is acquired and then they terminate me, at least I get severance pay. At least I can go to the government and say, hey, I was, due to extraordinary circumstances, I was terminated from my job, and the government would be like, oh, okay, well, here's employment insurance. We'll take care of you for like a year. Actually, I don't know how much I would get. Half a year to a year. And then I just use that money to stream, you know, like that's what I could do. That's why I want to make it to 6 months. But like that won't happen. That won't happen if they terminate me during probation, because then they could do it for whatever reason they want. Are you gonna watch 2Doc canon moments? What's 2Doc? Are you about to meme me? 2Doc these nuts! Aww. Please don't do that to me. I've been hurt enough today. I'm sorry. I have a defense mechanism. If I think you're gonna meme me, I'll meme you first. Alright, anyways. Yeah, that was poor planning. I think that is extremely hilarious. That's pretty funny, to be honest. That's so mean. Why do you guys think it's funny? You're more vulnerable. That's a pretty good idea on their part. I didn't fall for it, but like, I was just so appalled. They can see where they can report or stress. Wow. Your IT guys are based? They're not based. At my last job, they would get devious with that. Fake comments and mentions on documents. Wow. Mono, it's a merger, so I wouldn't be rehired. But like, I have a low level job, you know, like if they merge their two finance departments, they could probably just they could probably just offload my job to someone else, depending on how the other company deals with their shit. By the way, I don't want to reveal too much, but since we have someone from that country here, our company is acquired by a partnership of another Canadian company and Singapore. Like, literally, the government of Singapore has an investment firm that invests into safe companies, and I don't know how this Canadian company convinced them to invest billions of dollars into acquiring this company. I cannot even believe it. Originally I thought they were American, and then as I looked into it more, I realized, wait, this is not just a foreign entity, it is a distant foreign entity. I am not confirming shit, Shiki. Alright, anyways. Let's start the stream and union rate before I get accused of wasting time, even though talking to you guys and hanging out with you guys has meaning. Just playing games doesn't build bonds. Saying is wasting time. I hate when people say I'm wasting time just because I'm hanging out and chatting with you guys. The point of a streamer is to entertain. And more importantly, establish bonds. You're wasting time. Oh my god, I hate everyone. I got back earlier than expected, so I'll sign in and see if I can hit yet. Alright. Good man. Wait, what do you mean you would definitely be hitting lap 1 though? No wonder you didn't get rank 50. Do you guys see how abusive you are? If I said stuff like this, like, I'm gonna break into your house and give you a noogie, put my pee-pee in your butt. If I say something like that, I would get in trouble. But you guys can abuse a streamer and not get in trouble. Unbelievable. This is group bullying. I want my 30 minutes back. Oh my god. Wow. Everyone is a critic. Is your account fixed? Rollo quit. He hasn't logged on for 10 days. It's official. He bricked his account. I don't even know why he would not log on for 10 days. There's nothing complicated with just logging on. Alright, let's switch to Nikke. How's your UR doing? Well, we're about to find out. So here's the thing about UR. We said, hey, at 9, we'll do the actual coordinated stream. But then I see like 8 people at reset already ready to go. So I'm gonna just say... I'll be frank right now. With the final hit removed, chat, does it even matter when we hit anymore? Like, there's no coordination. Sorry. As long as you're coordinated on fitting the damage as good as possible, there's no extra hit, remember? So we're no longer... It's no longer final hit has to be strong member. Now, we don't know how long this will last, but it's no longer final hit has to be strong member, which means we don't even really need all the people there at the same time. We just have to get the right person to get the final hit, but that is no longer the strongest member. Ayo, your passes. Oh, shit, I gotta buy these passes too. Well, for me, the pass is easy to buy, isn't it? Oh, shit, I have to do a giveaway. This month's almost over. Hey, guys, we will be doing a giveaway today. For a Gacha pass. I forgot. Whoopsies. Giveaway for passes. Let me change it. Oh, shit. I have to... Thanks for reminding me. I have to give away one. Da, da. Can I buy a Lads pass? Let's see. They'll hit. Yeah, as long as you're allocated for a hit, just go for it. There's no real advantages. Hey guys, today we will be doing a giveaway with LD Shop, our sponsor. And if you sign up with my link, you'll get a better coupon than any of these. !Spark LD Shop. If you sign up with my link, you'll get a 15% coupon. 15%. Crazy. And if you're HSR player, it's even better right now. It's 21% naturally, and then you add, oh, I'll make it USD. It always defaults to CAD because I am, in fact, Canadian. So yeah, it's $4 right now if you care about HSR for passes there. Limited offer. It's a really good offer. And if you use my 15% on top of that, that is a huge discount. If you're a player of any other games, like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zone Zero, and of course Nikke. Where's Nikke? Where's Nikke? Where's Nikke? Nikke? Nikke right now is... I can't do the math in my head, but if you add the 15% on top of that, it's pretty good. 16% off. So if you sign up with my link and you buy the pass, which is inherently 16% off, that's 30% off the pass. And if you buy 3, I'll give you 1 for free. Also, we were talking about Love and Deep Space, right? Let's see. Love. There's no Love in Deep Space. Too bad. Haha. Sorry, loser. Nobody cares about boy toys here. There's a lot of gachas, though. There's like 87 gachas in here. There's a freaking Infinity Nikke. Azure Lane, but that's Taiwan. Tower of Fantasy? I didn't even know it's still around. Just kidding, I know it's still around. I just like joking about that. Oh shit, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Why is it all sold out? Are they probably... There are 2 possibilities here. 1, Love and Deep Space is so popular, they sold out of everything Love and Deep Space related. Or 2, it's so unpopular that they canceled their partnership. I am going to go... Yeah, I don't even need to explain it. No, they're not too popular. There's no way. Freaking HSR, Zone Zero, Nikke, like all these other gacha games are right here, and they don't have anything. But yes, they are official distributor, so if you guys are ever worried, there's nothing to be worried about. We will be giving away a pass today of any... If you win, you can pick any gacha game, but only for their monthly passes. Don't win and then select like a $200 bundle and be like, buy it from me. That's not how this works. Also, Datura, when are you going to release the Black Knight video? What the heck? Ain't Lads #1 on the revenue list? No, it's not. We just did. We did April. May soon. May, I think on Monday will come out. Yeah, it is top 5. It's going to be top 5 every single month. But it's not #1. It wasn't #1. If it was #1, I'd remember that. Well, looking... Okay. Shiki, I am not going to put it off any longer. Wait. I lied. I have to put it off longer. I remember now. You said I have to put in your info, and I probably shouldn't do that on stream. It's okay, Shiki. Guys, would this be too petty? What if... You know I don't like WUA. In fact, I don't care about it at all. In fact, because of obnoxious WUA fans, it might be my least favorite gacha game right now. I did try it for a month, to be clear. What if, instead of buying Shiki the pass, I simply quit streaming? I don't care how long I streamed for. Giving Wuthering Waves $5? That's too much. I can't stomach it. I'd rather quit.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
How's your most hated gacha not Faye? Because there are good moments in Faye. I still play Faye. All right, I'm sorry. I'll start our hits soon. Tarantula, what? Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. That's so kind of you. Faye has shit's rates though. No. No. What? Where did that come from?
Let's go again.
Kyle, what do you think Faye rates are?
Let's have some fun.
Faye rates are one of the best in gacha games, but they're terrible. You spent 5 hours on worse than XD. I have? What have I?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
The rates are
Now I
6%.
need to go wash up again.
6% for a normal banner. 8% for from a legendary or mythic banner. Or when you're talking about gacha games with like 1 to 2%, or sorry, sub 1% to like 1.2% or whatever nonsense, they're like 5 times better. The problem is, to maximize a character, you have to pull multiple copies. Whereas every other gacha game, not so much. Ua beats out Faye on your hated list? Yeah, of course it does. I still play Faye. I don't play Withering Waves anymore.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Rollo finally logged in after 9 days? Wow, he finally decided to like help out during Union Raid. You know, guys, I honestly don't understand when people don't log in for that long. Like, what keeps them from logging in? Just log in and pick up your shit, you know?
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
I don't like that, TBH. Okay. You don't have to like it. It's actually less than 1% for fake hair that you want. 3% focus with 4 colors. Yeah. But Tarantula, you gotta understand. The gacha games we're talking about, like, at best, if you count non-focus, it's 2%. It's still in Faye's advantage. If you are a collector, Faye is way better. But if you're someone who wants to play seriously, Faye is worse. But it doesn't fit the narrative that it has bad rates, because that's not true. Because you don't go into every gacha game saying I'm going to max every character. That doesn't work. That would be unrealistic. You have to pull 2 copies of the characters in order to get a unit maxed. Okay, that's not true, but even if it were true, that would make the rate 3%, which is better than like all the other gacha games. Mono, did you just give this guy credit? Why would you do that?
So what about LDS being unpopular
You've made it
because you
far
pretend to not like it?
It's time for me to
Link.
take the gloves off. So here I come.
Eldritch, I don't even have to click your link. Just rewind to any gacha revenue list I ever do. I know Lads is popular. I wasn't saying... I was trolling Datura, dude. Come on. Just rewind to any gacha revenue list I've ever done. See what I say about Lads. You don't need me to relitigate that. Silly little guy? Nah, you're a silly little guy. I've never seen someone try so hard only to quit. No, don't talk. No, don't talk. I don't want to hear it.
Than to reach round 2. I don't even need to wish for the downfall. They wish it upon themselves. Also, FEO is fucking shit. Still the worst gacha in terms of pull rates for me. Fuck FEO, and yes, I'm still playing it.
What more do you want from me? What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Aren't you a Torontonian too? You know how much our people want the Leafs to win a damn cup. They haven't gotten to it since 1967. This year, we thought it was the year they won their division. We had reason to have faith. They took the friggin' Florida Panthers to 7 games. Which, by the way, Florida's now in the Cup Finals again for the 3rd year in a row. We just fought a fucking juggernaut, and we got closer than anyone else to beating them. But it doesn't matter. Because we're not winning a cup this year. You can't just feel good because you lost to the champions. It doesn't amount to anything. So there, what more do you want from me? I cheer for a loser team who I will probably never see win in my long lifetime. it will be the year 3037, and I'll be like, man, I can't believe they still play hockey, and I can't believe the Toronto Maple Leafs haven't won in like 1,400 years, or 1,300 plus years. I was like, what more do you want from me? The team is filled with losers. They fired the president because he's a loser. They didn't replace the president because who needs a president of losers? And next year they're probably going to lose again. And I'm a loser for cheering for them. And then this entire city is a loser, filled with losers for cheering for them. And we're going to do this all over again next year. Okay? Happy? What more do you want from me? Just be a Sens fan. Ditch those. Sens are worse. Which, by the way, the one team the Leafs beat this year in the playoffs was the Sens. So fuck you. Suck it, Jacob. All right, stop triggering me now. We got business to do. By the way, I did cheer for the Sens because I went to I graduated from the University of Ottawa. So to be clear, I did cheer for them once upon a time.
Not looking good.
Then stop cheering for them. I can't. I can't. We're born to be enemies. I went to Carleton. I also went to Carleton. Summer school. I took accounting courses at Carleton summer. I'm not a true Carleton alumni, but I did go to Carleton.
That's the power of being a maid.
Pretends to not like lads because he's jealous that his model isn't it. Guys, the generic hot buff guys of lads is boring. That's what I think. That's what I think. All right, we're gonna start the Union Raider moment. I just gotta get all these things out of my system because I know you guys are trolling me. Rosetta, can we get Rosetta a shout out? How are you? How's my favorite Aussie VTuber doing? Wait, is that true? I actually know a lot of Aussie VTubers. Jinx is an Aussie VTuber too. Ooh. Well, I'll figure this out in my mind, but you're at least top 3.
Under the light of the kingdom,
It's okay, guys. We just got to get like this stuff out of my system as we start, so I don't have to worry about it later. Especially people like Peepo. You know, Peepo doesn't write messages. He just says random shit, and then he watches me struggle with it, and then he goes back to being quiet. My confession is that when I first saw your model, I thought you were the guy from Dialogue Lovers. Yes. Everyone says that. But I could also just be very, very tired. Tarantula, thank you for gifting the sub. Alright, I'm gonna check out what I am hitting after this.
under the light of the kingdom.
Guys, does that sound demented? The Leafs, by the way, have lost 6 Game 7s. What is a Game 7? Game 7 is the final match of the series. Winner takes all. Whoever wins the Game 7 wins the series. In my lifetime, I have never seen the Leafs... in my lifetime as a Leafs fan anyways, I have never seen the Leafs win one Game 7. They have lost every Game 7. So when the pressure is on the most, they lose. That's why everyone calls them losers. Because that's what losers do. When it counts the most, they lose. Oh, we got no rocks. And because they lose every time, that's how I feel.
The waves have come.
So the Leafs are the Mets of
Why
hockey?
don't we swim towards the next
Don't the Mets have
story?
better success? Maybe.
I'm glad that's all.
Okay, 4
resolved.
rocks, I'll take that.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Only 4 rocks for you? That's 4 rocks for me. Guys, quick reminder. Your level infinite pass stuff expires tomorrow. Resets tomorrow. So you haven't done the month of May, do it. It still counts as May 30th right now. But not for long. So better get your stuff, or redeem your stuff if you haven't already. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it? 320 gems, 9 hours of Cordos cases, and 9 hours of credit cases. It's pretty good to do it every month. Also because I was in Champion Arena again. Get the ace frame. Ugh, but I want to do better. I want to do better, man. Do you still do Discord sign-ins? Yeah, I do all of that. Okay, now that I've got all this out of my system, let us go to the Union Raid chat and let's... oh shit, let me buy this pass first before I forget. Can I reveal to you guys why I like this one? I'm probably never going to use it. Has anyone seen the fan art of this one? Of this art? Oh, by the way, tonight's fan art, we're using Ziz? From Elias to Art. And we're using... Oh, I wanted to use this one. This one's a bit much, though. So I decided not to. And the Arcana from Ticker. Okay. But there's one... Oh, I can't show you. I just realized. I can't show you. I'll just tell you what it is. Can I make a way to show you guys? It lives rent-free in my mind. There's 92 pieces of art. Wow. Yeah, I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk it. Yeah, there's no way I can set... Oh, wait. I think this is zoomed in enough that I don't get in trouble.
Posted in basement.
Okay, how about this? I'll just show you this much, guys. That's not enough to get me in trouble, right? I saw this... I've seen this image twice now. One cropped with just Cinderella pressed up against the screen, and that was on Blah Blah Link. And then I saw the full art on Danbaru, and it's been living rent-free in my mind ever since. So I got the Grave costume. So I have to get the Cinderella costume. I'll put it in Arrow's PP dungeon. How about that? You got the Cinderella only? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'll put it in PP dungeon and let's begin this. This man actually sent me a male pregnancy picture. Are you okay. Anyways. Let me buy this and then we'll start. Who? Eldritch. Eldritch sent me a male pregnancy photo. Oh, by the way, did I mention yet? I'm so proud of Light. Our casual union also had a day one normal clear of Union Raid. That's amazing. Also, I don't know if Datura's still here. Datura gave up way too quickly. Now, it was iffy on whether it was doable or not, but the map said it was doable. I'm just glad they did it. I'm so proud of them. I'm getting Blanc and Morans. I ain't getting Cinderellas. Okay. Budgeting yourself is the right thing to do. Refer to Discord for my help for Union. Okay. Where? Oh. Okay. We should be okay. People have been mocking. Relay to union members? Yeah. We've asked everyone to mock ahead of time, so they should be aware, but you're right. I'm gonna make sure people check it out. By the way, guys, my phone today It updated to Android 15. Am I just biased or something? I think it's way better than Android 14. It's my first day using it. The one thing that they said that really got to me is for foldable phones, which I use a foldable phone, it manages split screen stuff way better. And I think they're right. Okay, we got it. Hey, beautiful me. Now I'm gonna keep her $60 skin, but I do like the skin. Okay, let's do it. Also, Moran's skin is my favorite by far. I'll do a proper look over of hers once her pass arrives. Alright, we'll be in Epic Gamers.
But to get back to planning out Ether's hits, Obama, you need any more help on that?
Sanguine,
They have maids, just not overloaded fully. But
I've been trying to wrangle your union members for the past feels like 6 or so hours, and I'm going a little crazy. And
well, the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, we called the live VC stuff at 9, so starting.
Okay.
So technically speaking, if they didn't make it, they're like an hour late now. But
Greater aplomb.
I know you start coordinating right at reset. That's crazy, dude.
Will eventually win.
You're gonna burn out if you do it right at reset. Just saying.
well, there were a lot of people who were really eager to do their hits, and I wanted to make sure they didn't fuck each other up. So
no, it's really good that you did that. But that's how we used to do it. Remember, it used to be Hanyu in that exact same row at reset, holding it down.
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Okay, so Alfred, I just did it the way that you told me, and I went all the way up to 7,500,000,000.
that sounds much better, much more expected from a synchro level 500 player. Good job.
But it still feels a lot clunky, so I just gotta like practice a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep working on it, and
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Isaac. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for letting me know about that. So today, I made Datura the manager of my channel. She probably doesn't know this. You cannot public a video and then private it. It doesn't work like that. Once you do that, the video is gone. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, she doesn't know. So, if you guys don't know how YouTube works, if you release a video and then you private it, you cannot re-release the video. So this is a release video. This means I have to delete it. Or we can't release it anymore. I have to re-upload it. I have to like slightly change the time and re-upload it. It went public? Yeah, if it goes public, you just keep it at public. If that ever happens again, it's okay. It's a learning moment. It doesn't really matter. Thank you, Isaac, for letting me know. Okay, just to explain it, because I explained it. If you release a video, you can't private it again and then release it again. The reason, the notifications. You only get notifications one time for your video. Think about it. If you release a video, they get notifications. You private it. You release it again. And they get notifications again. Like it doesn't work that way. If it worked that way, people just spam videos. They'll private, unprivate to spam notifications. YouTube obviously doesn't let them do that. So I don't take it off schedule. I'll make a new version Just copy and paste all the stuff over for the new one whenever we do it. Okay. Don't worry, you're learning. It's not that big of a deal. The video is gonna get like no views anyways. It's more important that you like figure this out before we do something like that actually takes a lot of effort and time, you know?
Crown mast. So that would be like probably leader grave. And then yeah, probably like leader grave, Rappy Red Hood, Alice, Mihara.
Oh, it didn't have to be private, it was an accidental release.
Alice.
Anyways, I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Good luck.
All right.
Wow,
Thank you.
Obama taking part. Thank you, the man.
Whoa.
Usually Obama comes in at the end.
Okay, so Sanguine, I have been struggling a bit to keep up with this, but there is some work that needs to be done in organizing this. I have
Sure. What is this?
I have let's see. I have a number of people whose mock damage I need to record on the hit damage sheet, so that we can parse out what laps to put people on.
Okay.
And
sounds good.
So if you could help out with that, or delegate someone to do that, like if you could do, let's see, if you could do it for boss channels 3, 4, and 5, and I can just double check that for boss channel 2. That would be very much appreciated.
Wait, what are you asking me to do? Record the data?
Yeah, there's just a lot of steps to what's going on here, and unfortunately my brain is really tiny and can only think in terms of like one step at a time.
Yeah,
so.
Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be rough anyways. Okay, I'm gonna check the sheet right now and see where we are at.
Okay. So.
What? You're helping them? Them. Ada.
Oh yeah.
You liar.
All right. So.
Yeah.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm a little dizzy and disoriented right now, so just give me a moment while I. Right? Number 2. Okay. All right. Let me go through channel 2, see if I missed anyone. All right. Jester.
Okay, I'm back.
Jester's hit is recorded. Chomps. Chomps not yet recorded.
Alrighty, Alfred.
Hold on. Is this just recording data? Why don't we just tell people once they're done to write their numbers down?
Oh. No, okay.
Why are you doing this? It would be way easier to have 30 people do one task than one person do 30 tasks.
Hang on. I need to drink a water.
Okay.
Just a moment. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Nobody's gonna do it.
Well, if people filled out their rosters, this is way easier than that. Okay, I'm gonna just make an announcement for people to fill it out. It doesn't make sense to have
All right.
That bogs down leadership for no reason.
All right. Okay. Mass ping to the Night Union.
Yes, I'll do it.
All right. Oh, you'll do it?
Yeah, I'll
okay.
do it.
Yeah. Just have them and just everyone who did a mock battle enter in your own damn data in the sheet, and only phrase it more business-like and politely than I just did. Holy. Oof. Oof.
And then add like a threat on the end, or else we'll string you up by your toes in public. That always does it when I send out an email to people I work with.
Yeah, I did see. Hanu, I did see you got a really good parse for Rose on Spook, so I say we go ahead and lock that in. Just let me just delete this, hit on all ties in, and Hanu, if you're still there, go ahead and run that hit on Spook.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just let me make sure I have. I want to go ahead and
Okay.
that reload.
So I made an announcement. What we really have to figure out right now is what runs need to get done. So we should be focused on directing the runs. I'm sure some people have finished their runs and they're not going to record it, but we give that some time. Let people who are mocking right now and doing runs record, and then we can figure out that stuff later. So where are we at? What are we missing? Is there anything that needs to be flagged?
Let's see. I'm looking to set up a good combination of hitters to kill heavy metal. And I need to muster some hitters to deal with Altizen.
Okay, that would be me.
Okay, and to just get into lap 2. And then for Spook, also need to muster hitters. Because so far we've had one person hit Spook.
I can hit Spook right now and do like 3.5 billion, and then just walk away with my head in shame, if you'd like.
I'll do Spook as well. I got Fire and Wind then.
Okay. I was hoping to see if we could like get to lap 2 without you guys' help, so that you could really flex at that point. But this is much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that. If we it'll extend the run way too much.
Yeah. Okay. Now
Alright, so I'm good to go with good old Spook.
Go for it, Jacob.
Alright.
I think we did find your like local maximum team, I think, so just do what you can there.
Alrighty. I gotta lock in. I'm muting.
Alright, good luck.
Godspeed.
Deus Volt. Nobody knows what it means anymore. It means God wills it. That's what Crusader said.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I will do Ryan as well. And you also have him plan on Spook and Altigen. Okay, I'll switch over to Ryan first, and I'll leave my run. No, I should do my run first. Okay, I'll do my run first, and then I'll switch over. So I'm gonna do rebuild Spook, Altigen, leaving one run on Ryan and mine account. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, all right. Which one is Ryan, by the way?
Spectrescape.
Okay. Let's see. Hang on.
You already planned him for these two, anyways.
Okay. Let me double check. Did Spectre? Did someone already do some piloting for Spectre? I don't remember.
I pilot Spectre.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Heavy metal, I think you guys are fine, though I could clear it as well. Yeah, it's 6.6, so I could totally clear that. But yeah, ideally someone else takes that one, and then I can save my run for lap 2. Also, guys, be sure to use... We already have every team pre-planned. Be sure to use team comps from the Nikke comp competitive. I'm gonna... Teams found here. We already plan all the teams out, so you don't have to make up anything.
And I pinged Comet Fawn. I don't know if she's already done her hits yet, but I pinged her with a correction to the teams I gave her. So so I hope she reads that and hits with those.
Okay. You know what? I am actually gonna reroll my Asuka. Also hit 501 first. I was gonna hit 501 soonish. Is it possible to get a version of Black Knight? I don't know, not being a sword unit. I know it's kind of his thing, but a legendary he barely changed thing. We did. He was as Zelgius, he was a Lancer. As the Black Knight, he was an Axer. So it's kind of funny.
Nah, I don't like that. Oh, those balls were in what? Let's redo that.
If I know Vander, he's going to hit like tomorrow just before reset. I don't know why he likes hitting during then. So if you do if you have any instructions, leave it for him and he'll get to them at that point.
I have no instructions for Vander. He hasn't even filled in his role on the sheet, so I have no idea what teams he should use.
That sounds like Vander. He doesn't use Discord for anything but our union. You know, that's not actually that uncommon. There's a lot of people who don't. So, like some of the people who joined our union recently, they don't even have profile pictures.
So how have you fellas been?
Tired. It's been such a stressful week. I'm so glad to make it to the weekend. After this is done, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah,
Stop
same
talking shit
here.
about me.
I'm now homeless.
Fully bloomed
Good.
flowers will eventually wilt.
I hope it stays that way.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Clothes will spring eternal.
You're moving, aren't you? Or
Yeah, I am. Yeah, just for now, we're just gonna be staying at somebody's place for a week, and then next Sunday will be the next closing to our new house.
are you excited? Making new friends? You know, sometimes it's good for you
Maybe.
to be in a new part of the world. You know, it forces you out of your comfort zone and helps you grow as a person.
New part of the
Yeah,
world. I haven't
well,
left my
the way,
apartment in
she's
8 days.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'll be
I
just
couldn't be here either.
My bad.
It's all right. Don't worry.
I unmuted and yapped immediately.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'll be Jester's new neighbor.
Oh shit!
Okay, welcome back, Jacob. I see you've
Thank you.
successfully hit if you finished your hit on Spook,
I
can
did.
you record the damage you did on the sheet,
Which
please?
can. I did 75 million more than my mock numbers, so
Let's
Nice.
kind of
go.
clutch like that. Still
Beautiful.
a pittance, but you know,
Looks like we've
I am a
got
legend.
much
My
time as you
ancestors are smiling at me.
They're proud of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you hit
So,
that Spook. Good job.
They shine upon you.
You can take your.
All right, I'm gonna get myself to 501 first, and then I'll mock. What's a break to me? Taking a day off. I haven't taken any days off this week. It's been that busy. I've been streaming every day. We had 3 sponsorships, and then last week.
The only thing that's
Mhm.
Sorry, go on. The only thing that sucked about this week is the loading. I hated that.
It's gonna keep happening though. What?
Hmm.
It's gonna be a long time before they figure it out.
Yeah. The worst part about it, it kept raining this whole week,
anyway,
and we just had to like just load it in the best we can throughout that whole drench.
You meant loading to the truck. I thought you meant loading in Nikke because that was a big topic
No,
with the
no,
China
no.
thing. Yeah. Okay, I get you now.
Sorry, it was my fault. I should have been more specific.
Wow, you get rain?
anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm
we've been getting rain this whole week.
okay, guys.
It wasn't even fun at all.
Taking a break from organization. I've
Oh my god.
I found I've been somewhat struggling to get a good Altesian team built. So
What?
I'm gonna, for myself personally.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be hitting heavy metal and spook.
Okay.
Commencing operation.
So
Leave the support to me.
I expect to do on order of 5 billion to each of them, hopefully more.
I have a quick question. Where am I putting the numbers in this spreadsheet?
Tab 3.
Tab 3.
Tap 3, find your row, and then just...
Yeah, at the
I already
bottom.
have the mock ones in there. Is there a separate...
Oh, if you have the mock, shouldn't you just replace it with the actual?
Yeah, if you have the mock already in there, replace it with the actual.
Sounds good.
By the time this sheet's done, there should only be 3 entries across all of these rows.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would be unnecessary because there's no need to compare mock and actual.
What do you mean? I did 75 million more damage.
Oh, okay,
The world
okay.
needs to know. I did not choke like I thought I would.
Alright, I'm gonna go deaf for a bit while I do these. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Night working hard. Well, when you're a content creator, you don't get to pick your schedule. Sometimes you're much more busy than otherwise, right? So you should just count your blessings that you got to be busy, you know. All right, peeps. Tonight we make it to 501. Let's do it. Oh, I think I have enough, actually. What the heck? Alright, let's do it. 490. Okay, now I just need 130,000 core dust. Which I have, okay. My actual level's probably closer to 521, huh? You're so bricked? That's your fault for not logging in for 10 days. Why didn't you just ask for a pilot? Or someone to manage your account? That's on you for not logging in for 10 days. Who does that? I know you had studying. Why didn't you just ask anyone in this union? It's not like you don't trust us for your account. What the heck? We're all almost deleted. Yeah, exactly. I friggin' said, hey, Raul, did you quit?
Where I come from, whenever people are being overworked, they say this saying, thank God.
Raul needs my help.
It would have been nice if he asked for help. He didn't log on for 10 days.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's just brick behavior. Why would you do that? Nobody was like... I don't know. All that was just so unnecessary. What a weirdo. That's a long TDS. I think at 500. Yeah, looks right.
Nim said.
Good, be sad. Alright, my problem is these cases. Oh, Rosetta, how is Elden Ring? I know you started it. Hey guys, have you heard? This is the worst performing Elden Ring? How?
Because
that's
how.
Oh, okay, wow, thanks.
It's the
What a
smelly,
great
sticky
statement.
vampire man. Ew.
Oh my
Ew.
god, it's the Florida man. Ew.
Florida man. Florida man. What's up?
Hey man, I missed you. Oh, nice to see you again.
How's it
You
going,
miss
neighbor?
me?
Yeah.
Hey.
You
Oh yeah, me and
disappeared
Hano about
for
to
a
be
while.
neighbors.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I heard you're gonna be fucking.
Wait, Hano, where are you going at? Or where? Actually, wait. You probably shouldn't say it on stream.
This man just ignores me. Okay.
I think the premise was accepted.
Yeah,
What did he even say? I just tuned him out. He said some
No,
dumb shit. And I just tuned
there
him
will
out.
be hot sex, sweaty in Florida.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like Florida stuff.
Mmm. Nice.
Just pretend I got the order of those words correct.
How we doing on the Union raid? I just finished doing some stuff for my buddy on his YouTube channel, so I can like.
You're also
actually-
a YouTube slave? Wow.
I am, sadly.
Damn, this man's overworked.
It's for Wuwa though. Wuwa's great.
Oh, never
so-
mind. I don't. Sorry, I no longer feel bad about it or you.
What the heck? What's wrong with Weathering Waves?
Everything.
Do you like the character?
I kind of
guides
gave
and,
up
like,
on YouTube.
Character showcases and like rotation shits.
Hanyu, no offense, man. Nobody searches up lowest clears. Just ask Mui,
Yeah.
who's like the best example of a low clear guy, and nobody even
Yeah.
searches him up.
Yeah, this is
No,
fair
I
enough.
love
Yeah,
low clearing.
I already deleted the majority of my low clears.
Wait, why did you delete it? That's dumb. There's no reason to delete it. Just leave it there.
I love going through hard mode campaign and absolutely gapping, saying it's a great feeling, honestly.
That's because you're so behind and you have much better Nikkes available. That's because you're handicapped because you're from Florida. How's the ear? Better?
It's actually today was the 7th day, so
Yeah.
like all my antibiotics are done. So I think I'm feeling good though.
Good man.
Ears completely good, not swollen, no pain, and we are Gucci.
I guess I'll have to do.
Just don't put coom in your ears, guys. Word of advice.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay, that makes perfect sense to me.
What the fuck? My nighttime ritual worked out for me. You just have weak ears.
Oh man. Nah, I don't know what the heck happened, to be honest. But that shit was painful. Holy crap.
As it should be.
You're leveling up your sink? Oh my god, he's using his mats.
Yeah,
Freaking this hoarder.
I'm gonna get a 5
Actual
of wood.
hoarder. 501. Whoa, that's a little too high for you, buddy. What do you mean 501?
What do you mean too high for me? What the
You're supposed to be a lower sink hoarding your mats. What is
Wow.
this? Actual progression? You're being productive on your account? This isn't right. This isn't the. Are you okay? Are you all right?
This is on you guys. I would have done this earlier if I wasn't so
Are
distracted.
you feeling?
Things.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh
Are you
my
okay?
god. I'm okay, thanks. Thanks for asking.
Okay, all right.
I'm not like you who got jizz in his ear and got infected again.
How many more boxes you got? Damn, you still have so much.
I know.
Go to 521.
I think I can actually get to 521.
Wait, can you? That's a lot of core dust.
Yeah, I think I.
521.
No,
Let's
look,
see.
I have 98 of these 30-day upgrade supply chests.
Holy shit!
I think I can.
Wait,
actually.
hold on. I'm gonna calc it for you. So you're calculating from 501, right?
Yep, 501.
Let's see how much you need.
But I know I'm gonna have to beat Behemoth first because I'm gonna be more efficient with that.
521. Oh yeah, you actually probably do that. You need 280,000 core. Holy shit! From 501 to 521.
Damn, dude.
280.
I still have like 1,000 hours of core dust cases, and then you can add that. I don't know. It's probably close.
See, now that you're popping and you're getting to 501, you kind of are forced to play some campaign because you kind of don't want to let that go to waste, right?
I agree. I gotta beat Behemoth now. Alright, great. 501 officially.
Let's go.
This one, yes. That's why I'm saying you can walk yours. No. No, you cannot, girl, bitch boy. Nice.
Is that Black Wolf? Did he say something? He's so low. Have you have 200% now, Black Wolf?
Wait.
Okay. You can currently only solo or trios. That's weird. It's a nice game. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I've never heard FromSoft do anything badly.
Yo, so how was Snowbreak yesterday? I didn't fully watch it, but is that going to be something you put in your rotation?
I don't know yet, man. I like it. The most fun I had, it was the Goonar part where you were doing the water gun game. I was like, this is just straight out of...
that was your favorite part.
Dude, it was like, it's straight out of like, you know, Dojin games, you know, like friggin' Sexy Beach or something from Illusion. Man.
Did you Snowbreak has the like the dorm rooms, right? Or like the interaction with the characters, like they have their own like personal.
Yes.
Ooh, shit. You gotta throw that up on stream, man. That's some content right there.
Yeah, I enjoyed. I was so surprised because I played through this first chapter. It was okay. It wasn't great. So I understand why they did this pivot because once they focus on the Goonar stuff, you could start seeing the charm of the game. To be fair, that's the only thing it offered.
What did you just do right there? Actually, did you like convert the rest of your recycling thing?
Yeah, I convert the rest of the recycling because I won't be using it until 520.
You hit the. Is there enough generation of that by the time you hit 520?
Yeah. So you hold it till you hit the 20 thing, and then you burn the rest of it. Then you start holding it again. It's usually how it goes.
Actually, hold on, Rollo, go ahead and DM.
Really? I could do that then. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's only 600, man. It's only 600.
Okay. I might. Well, that means I have a bunch extra that I could just convert once I hit the 401.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I possibly have? Let's see. Oh no, I just only have his email.
Alright, guys, I'm 501. Let's do it. Oh wait, gotta reroll Asuka real quick.
Don't do that. Oh my god, this guy.
Winter Asuka's worth it.
Oh, Wind Asuka. Okay, yeah. Wind Asuka's
Wind.
worth it.
I said winter. My god, yeah.
Yeah, you said winter. Like what? Okay, we're getting Ava 3 now. What the fuck? Winter Asuka.
No, but I think it's worth it. One, if I can make it I can just auto through it, that's a lot less stress every day. Then you can just auto everything.
Yeah, no, she's definitely worth it. This character's so good. Even on neutral, her neutral is really strong. Although you have a 4% attack, that could be higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll everything.
I'm in quite a dilemma with my Cinderella. Let me show you.
All right.
This piece that I rolled. I Alt F4'd. I just left it there because you can go back later.
Yeah.
DM it to you.
I'm gonna reroll the middle line. Yeah.
I might just hold it actually. Where are you at?
Defense, okay. One more. Come on.
Damn, you have so many rocks.
Yeah, I do.
This is a 50% chance you're trying to get on this line.
Yeah, as if it's crit or ammo is what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So it's not that bad. Okay, well it's being that bad right now. Come on. Oh my god, wow, we're just losing every coin flip. Okay. I didn't think it'd be that unlucky.
Honestly, I think it would be cheaper just to lock attack.
It really might be at this point.
And then, like, let's say you get ammo, then you would do the double lock. You have enough rocks to actually let you do that.
I know, but this is the guaranteed. Okay, yeah, I probably should. I've just failed a 50-50 like 4 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Because think about it, you're only spending you'll be only spending 2.
I know.
And then let's say you get ammo, then you spend 3. Whereas this route, you're always spending 3. So like it's cheaper to do the other way. Just one lock.
Man, I don't like this. If you commit both ways, that's how you lose every bet. Nah, this sucks. Oh, the chances.
Rolling sucks.
Yeah,
the
rolling
does
sucks.
suck, bro. It's pain.
I'm gonna go back to this one. I'll reroll the first one.
All right, I'm heading into Rollo's account.
All right, go. All right, crit rate's better. I'll just fully reroll this one first.
Yeah, that one should be a full reroll.
Yeah. I'm okay with this because, oh, let's fucking go! Oh my god.
No. Yo.
Okay,
What
everything's worth it
Very
now.
nice.
She's
Wow.
Yo.
She's now.
This guy just rolled the god roll. I'm done. What the heck?
She's almost perfect. Almost. Just missing one attack here.
Let's see.
You do need to fix some of the values because
Yeah,
these values are kind of poo-poo.
I'm gonna do that now.
Congratulations, but also like I really hate you.
Dude, that's an insane ass fucking roll. That's crazy.
We wasted
Two of
so
those
many rocks though.
Double reward weekends in a row. I only got 1 rock both
Bro.
days. I'm cursed.
Mine. I'm the same.
Okay. I think I'm good with this.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that.
Hate you.
This is.
Ooh, yeah. You blue. Hit the blue button.
Yeah, this one can actually. This one's actually worth. I can just leave it as is. I'll give it a couple more though. This is good enough. 10%, 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more.
I think your boots can be rerolled as well.
Is that worth it?
No. But you have 3 other ammos, right?
2.
You have 2 others, so this is your 3rd ammo.
Oh no, you're right. I have 3 ammo. You know, I think I should just lock the center because, and even if I don't, I'm only giving up 1% Ellie and.
Yeah.
2%.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I should just lock it. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Try to get the Ellie up on your boots because your boots are really low.
Yeah.
Spook's at 600.
You know.
Oh
what?
wait, you're missing attack on your boots. No,
Yeah.
you should get the attack
I'm
first.
gonna look for the attack.
before-
Yeah. I think it's worth it to go that far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think somebody needs to probably like a low sync needs to finish off Spook.
How much is off by?
600.
Yeah, almost like 600 million.
Okay.
Yeah, the top. What you're doing right now, saying is like best case scenario. It's
Yeah.
first line.
Yeah.
Just gotta get a little lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I freaking core 7 her. It'd be stupid not to go this far.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's alright. That's what these rocks are for, man.
I know. It's just so painful.
Charge speed, no.
You can go ahead and get off of there. Right.
Oh my god.
Man's getting unlucky.
I know. This hurts.
I mean, it's the Gacha equilibrium because you rolled that perfect piece off
Yeah, I
of one
know.
rock.
The
Oh,
Gacha
come
gods.
Oh.
Alright, I don't think I have enough.
No.
Your unhappiness makes me very happy.
Why are you like this?
What the fuck?
Rolo.
Doomer Deterra, back at it again.
Your dissatisfaction pleases me.
What should I do, guys?
I didn't say nothing.
How many rocks do you have left?
17.
Let me see your helmet.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So it should probably...
Could lock Ellie and then just reroll the first 2.
Yeah, I think you should get the elemental up on your other piece first before you do that.
Okay.
Because you're running low. So
Yeah.
get the elemental up on, I think it's your chest piece.
Wait. Oh, what the hell am I
either or.
doing? I just wasted those rocks.
Yeah, you did.
Why did I do that?
You just hit the wrong. You
Yeah,
meant to
I hit
hit
the- yeah.
attributes. That's what you meant to do.
Oh, man. We only got 4 rocks. That just feels bad. Alright, I'm keeping effects. Oh my god. The mental fuckery. I remember Shiki told me he fucked this up.
Did he?
Yeah, he fucked this up. I like how they even give you the line to make sure you don't fuck this up.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like a little line connecting.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, they
funny.
make sure you don't fuck this up. Okay, slight improvement. Alright, I'll just take it.
Nice. Okay, and then your
Yeah.
chest is low.
Yeah.
So once you get this Ellie up on your chest, then you can try to fish for that
I
attack.
did it again! What is wrong with me right now? I'm having a brain aneurysm. I've pressed change effect twice now. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm gonna double check now. You just assume you got it right. Okay.
I'm speechless right now.
Okay, that's good. Try to get that last attack on your boots. And then you're pretty much done. I mean, the Ellie on it is pretty low, but you should probably get the attack first and then reroll attributes.
Yeah. I'm at 27, 20.75, 22.5, 12.34. Ah.
Her skills need to be up too, by the way. I don't know if you...
What should it be?
Forgot to level her
10.44 was what people said to put it at.
You should honestly 10 her.
Okay.
She's that worth of a character
Sure,
to do
let's
it.
just do it.
Plus you have like a bajillion mats.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in a mix up.
Guys, don't do your rock rolls when you're tired. You're gonna just waste rocks.
Waste more.
Why are you like this? Aren't we working together now? What is this?
What do you mean? Does that mean I have to change my attitude?
Don't you kind of have to? Isn't that how this works? If you work together with someone, don't
You pay me pennies.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Heavy
get this
metal.
last attack. Get this last attack.
Fine, I'll just go for it.
Oh, I'm not even sure what. Hold on.
Just save one rock to reset that low, Ellie. Once you're done.
And this
Alfred,
this is rough.
I may need your help here.
No.
Alfred Stefan.
Oh, he did. Okay, never mind.
He's not dead.
Shiki says save some for Eve. Nah, fuck that, dude.
Oh man, I think I should just hold it. Let's see how Ray is right now.
The better girl.
Ray's barely worked on. SPS.
Damn. You are missing an Ellie on that piece. Okay. 520 charge speed.
She's
attack Ellie crit.
She's attack Ellie on everything, but this one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I would have to just reset that.
Honestly, it's more worth for you to get this elemental on Scarlet than to get that attack on Oscar.
I think I should give up on the ammo. The crit rate, by the way, is actually useful now.
Well, the thing is, you still need one ammo, and you don't have an ammo anywhere else, so it's more worth for you to lock the attack and ammo. And then
you're right. All right, let's try it. I got one roll on this, man. This is it. Here we go, guys.
Hail Mary, let's go.
I wish you bad luck. I mean, good luck.
You're kind of late on that, so.
I mean, great luck.
No.
All right, whatever.
I wish you the best of luck.
I'll look for Ellie later on.
Yeah, that should be your immediate priority is to get this last Ellie. I didn't realize.
That's why I was like, maybe I should save a bit. It's okay. It's okay. She's almost perfect now. Asuka's almost perfect now. Just missing one attack.
501 on your account? That's crazy.
I wasted 3 rocks today, though.
Your gear on her is 4 as well.
I know.
Her like gloves and
Yeah, I might as well level up the gloves. It's the credits that I'm worried about.
Oof. Man, it's Porge on credits. No.
It is 1 bill. This is 1 bill on both. Okay, well. And then I'll max all her doll. And then I'll go for it. Okay. That's the plan. I just don't like how many rocks I wasted today.
It was all for the Ava girl.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it.
Hello?
Your Asuka's 11 out of 12 lines? Yep. She's almost perfect.
Hi, Comet. Did you get my message about how I screwed up with your team assignments?
Yes. That's okay. I am looking at the bosses right now.
All right. So
sabotaged you.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I said I was going to be here at like 6 and it's 2 hours kind of past that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but
no, it was really bad traffic. Like I thought it was going to be a 2-hour drive turned into like a 4-hour drive.
It's our first time anyways. It's not a big deal.
Okay, for sure.
All that matters is you're here, and now you'll be the hero that we've all waited.
Right. I can't do that much damage on Al Tyson. What?
Yeah, but can you do 600 million damage to Heavy Metal and Spook? Because that's where they're both at right now.
Yeah,
so
I can do that. I can get both of those.
Wait, they're both at 600?
Yeah, it's very low on both.
It's horrific.
Can someone do a check to see who?
Is there nobody?
Yeah, there's no
one
one else.
Ultra low sync.
I am deep. We have. Hang on. We have
My king,
someone.
where is he?
It's not my king. We have. Let me check his. Let me check his
don't
name.
we have a 160?
Yeah, we have Ren.
I should. That one's on me. We should have transferred Ren ahead of time, but
he has posted in the Discord. But hang on. I'm going to ping him right now.
Can a 162 800 mil?
I don't think a 160 can do.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
No.
Can one even could even
As a person
survive?
who works with the 160s, they cannot.
Yeah, I don't
Can
think
you
that's
imagine
happening.
how
Lucky
funny
to
it would
get
be
600.
though if it
Oh,
dropped
fuck.
down to like 200,000?
Wait, did Rose? Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah,
question?
this is my shame. These heavy metal and spook were the bosses I hit. I just wasn't strong enough. Ugh. Yeah.
It's okay, you'll get them next time.
Man, this is cursed. I hate dolls.
Is this Oscar's doll?
Yeah.
You deserve person.
Oh, we got it! What the heck? Okay.
My pain.
We got it on purple.
Ooh, nice.
On this particular note, Comet, I do think we can build you a properly, really good Altizen team using.
Because I could.
I would say for Altizen it'd be Crown, Siren, Rappy Red Hood, Bonding Chain Mihara, and Maid Masked. And the plan is that every third full burst cycle you use Mask's burst, and you just pilot.
Gacha equilibrium.
Just aim and fire with fire with Siren the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And that should give you that should give you a properly maximized hit on Altizen.
Guys, look at that. Asuka, Alice, Asuka. That's my strongest Nikke's.
What the hell? We just need Ava 3, man.
Oh,
we can
man.
have triple Oscars up there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm confident now. Let's do it.
Somebody just hacked.
Tis encouraging to hear that these
Somebody
threads
just
suit
hacked.
me, but I would
Oh.
rather consign them to a
No one
faded
ever know the
storage
score.
rather than being worn.
Wait, Saint, can I see your Scarlet rolls? I'm
Sure.
just curious.
They're not bad. Attack,
They're
ammo,
terrible.
crit. Charge speed, Ellie, attack.
No, your regular Scarlet.
Oh,
Your regular.
my guy, no one asked. We're doing UR right now. It's attack, ammo, charge speed. Attack, ammo, Ellie. Notice how the attack lines are high, because just predominantly for PvP. Attack, ammo, and then attack, ammo, charge speed. I don't know how. I'll probably fix the charge
Okay,
speed
so
one
you
day.
pretty much have like
It's a PvP setup.
quadruple attack,
Yeah.
ammo.
Yep.
Okay.
It's for PvP.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have her doll almost at 15, and then I have triple attack, triple Ellie, and 2 ammo. But one of the ammo is black line. I should probably get that last attack then.
While I am not well versed in the rest, I must say.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild. What are you looking for? Just name it.
Okay, I can't get anything. Alright, let's do it, guys. Time to mock. Oh, shit. Do we seriously not have a count of... Hey, am I looking at this wrong?
What's the matter?
Rose is not on list. Oh, no, she is.
Rose
Yes. Oh, never mind.
Rose has already done all his hits.
Okay, good. Okay, so the one person we're missing was Ren, and then the one at slot. Okay, we're not missing anyone. We really do need the levels here, so we can call it out. When you highlight for blue, does that mean that run is done?
Let's see. When I highlight for blue, my thought process was, this is a hit that I want this guy to use, or it's a hit that they have already done. Yeah. To be honest, this blue highlighting, this was not part of my plan at all. It was just something that I tried to use to try and narrow down the massive influx of information I was receiving.
Okay.
Because
are we sure we should use Draconic for Rebuilt Spook and Altesian? Or did he already do the runs?
Let's see.
I don't know the coloring. What the coloring means.
Yeah, actually, crap. Let me check on Draconic.
What?
Let me double check if
Sure.
Draconic has done his runs. Let me just look through the records. Let's see. Draconic has already spent their hit on Mace. Draconic has 2 hits remaining.
Then we should redirect him to finish those 2 bosses off.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, redirect.
Is he the lowest?
He's one of our lowest. Let me check the.
It's better. It's better if it's my king, but I don't. My king always does his runs very late too, so I don't know if he's gonna.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Draconic is our lowest player. So.
Okay, then yeah, probably have him clear those because he's the only one that can.
All right. So let me just pen this in.
The question is, who left these 2 at 600 mil a pop?
Yeah, this is really bad, guys.
Listen, it was me because my team.
Oh shit! Wait, why did you go for it then?
I did this a while ago.
Oh, didn't he?
What? No, he's the last hitter, isn't he? No, Alfred's the last hitter.
Yeah, that was me.
You should you could have alternated with me for Rebuild Spook.
It shows Klaxis for me.
It shows Alfred.
Oh wait, if you click onto,
you got to do union records for the individual battles.
I see.
This is the exact kind of situation I hope to avoid by getting everyone's mock hits recorded earlier, so that I could just do the whole allocation process before everyone started hitting. But
we'll get better as we go along, you know.
Oh no.
You'll get better.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the only thing that makes me worried about Rollo's account. His supporters are too weak.
Should I split up my win teams? Wait, sorry, fire. This is fire. I can do 2 win teams. Is what I'm saying.
Also, another thing, Lin35 used an absolutely fucking what the hell team. He used Senti, Leader, Rappy, Red Hood, and Helm.
Who?
35.
Oh no. Lightning. But leave that till after you are. It's not good for morale to like shit on people right now.
Yeah. Well.
Saying you should test to see if your second win team is like more damage than like something on like either Mace, Heavy Metal, or like Land Eater or some shit.
Why?
For round 2, because
for round 2, yeah.
Yeah, because like you could hit 2 on the win, but like you could potentially do more. Also, another thing is, you don't want, if you're hitting Mace, you probably don't want to hit Rebuild Spook, or not Rebuild, Altesian, because of Rappy wanting to be in Iron and Fire.
Right, but I'm not. We're more worried about Altesian, aren't we?
Is Draconic available, or do we have a pilot for him?
I can pilot for him, but I'm about to do Altesian.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you could do your Altesian run right now. There's still 21 bill left, so
yeah,
you can run that.
All right,
that's so dumb here. I thought it was all Tyson.
Oh, is it all Tyson? I don't fucking know. I don't know how the fuck you say it.
I thought it was Altesian.
Tyson, somebody. It sounds Russian or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's French, Quebecian, Frenchese, something.
That's definitely not French.
No, it's not. Shit.
No, not with the SEN.
I do know I should hit. I should hit mace one time at least. If you want as much damage as possible, I should be hitting mace at least one time. But yeah, I'll take Altesian first. I could do 2 fire teams. That's also an option. I can go. Actually, I can go Rappy, Modernia, and then Asuka, Ray. But Asuka. Oh, I can go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I can go Alice. Alice Ray. Alright, I'm gonna mock it.
Well,
I can go double fire if that's what we need. Okay.
I will answer my subject's call.
I think I'm going double fire, guys. That just makes the most sense.
Shall I swim over there?
All right, let's go.
I have to preserve my maid girls. Okay, preserve the maid girls. Go Helm. No. Yes. Don't need healing.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Well, Helm does provide attack damage and activates Crown's Royal Attire. So there's that.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm probably going double fire. I'll check. I'll check after this, but I'll go this team first. Yeah, okay, that makes the most sense. Let's do it.
So I read my mock Alfred.
Okay.
Do you want it posted or?
That would be much appreciated. Actually, write it in on the union rate sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Third tab of the sheet, and you'll find a cell right next to the B team I wrote for you.
Okay.
You're going to play the Blanc Noir baseball game? Oh, you have the mini game, that's right.
It's a very fun minigame.
Yeah.
I've not tried it. It looks interesting.
Careful now.
Should I be using Siren right now? Ideally, I save Siren for my win team, don't I?
I would not use Siren here since you already have
Helm, yeah, that
Helm
doesn't make
for
sense.
first generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
probably switch the leader.
You can generate energy with Helm very quickly if you pre-charge one shot with her and then fire it as soon as you exit full burst, and then fire another fully charged shot.
Your king has won another
Okay.
victory.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going D-Killer wipe the other team. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait, so in the sheet, because I ran Al Tyson, but I'm not seeing it. So should I just put the team? But then that would kind of remove
Let's
my
see.
Siren.
Hang on. Go to the this is Comet Font speaking, right?
Yes.
And let's see, you are on the UR sheet for hit damage. If you scroll all the way to the right on the third tab.
Yes.
And I've highlighted your hit against Alt Tyson in hot magenta. So it should stand out to you that, yes, you are here.
Yes, I am right here.
So, change it back. And,
But I know you said to use Siren and Crown, right?
Let's go again.
Sorry, you said to do something.
Oh my god,
Alfred.
What have I done? Oh my god, I put leader in twice for what the hell? Oh my god, like, jeez.
Well, that's the hard part about doing all the teams. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let myself get hit.
Did I make it?
It does no damage. Okay.
Back to it.
Alright, that was the thing. When I originally wrote it down on paper, I put DKW on one of your teams. So, let's see. This is gonna be... Hang on, let me just double check your characters.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here goes. Fire at will.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Ah! See, I could do the Sanguine route and give you something like Grave DKW Asuka Alice, but but currently your Asuka is at 444 with no elemental, so I wouldn't make you use her.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just as a formality.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
Yeah, I'm probably better off going double fire if no one else is going to handle fire. And then the next round I can do a hard mace shot.
Back to it. Careful now. Under the light of the kingdom.
Just as a formality.
I'll check on Ryan's account as well to see how much fire damage you can do.
I definitely want to keep your I definitely want to keep your win team together because that's one of your strongest.
Careful now. Under the light of the kingdom.
And Comet, I'll definitely have you hit Mace on lap 2. So
I think lap 2 is going to be a lot easier because we're not worried about clearing anymore. Well, actually, not that we were ever worried about it, but we can hit whatever we want, so that makes it easier.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, wait, have you called a pause on the... Because we're just waiting for draconic hits, right? Just make sure no one does it. Okay, good.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll
Everyone follow me.
Okay, that was not perfect, but we did pretty good.
Comet, how would you feel about doing
I'm glad that's all
a
resolved.
hit versus
Now I need to go wash
a hit
up
versus
again.
Land Eater on lap 2?
I should be able to scrounge together my electric.
Mm-hmm. You have all the units. I just was reluctant to set you up to use them because some of them weren't fully skilled up or were missing certain overload lines. But I think you would be able to muster a pretty good hit against Land Eater using the standard electric team, while still having access to both leader and leader for a fire or iron team, and siren for
The wind team.
the wind team. Yeah. So on that note, I'm going to give you a proper fire team, and it's going to be.
It's too big.
That's not what she said.
Who said that? I thought you left Obama.
It's going to be Crown, Leader, Red Rappy, Overspec Mihara, and Helm. And with Helm, I do believe you'll be able to burst gen using her alone. When you're getting close to the end of full burst, switch over to Helm, fully load mag, have a fully charged shot ready the moment full burst ends, take the shot, and then fire a second fully charged shot, and that should be enough to get you ready for full burst again without losing too much time.
Hey, how do I attach an image? It's better if I attach the image because then you can see the damage. If I paste the image in, it's way too big. Oh wait, I can leave a link.
If you click on the cell and then click insert and then
insert link?
Insert image in cell. Although,
am I blind?
Perhaps.
Let me see what you're doing.
Scroll up on the browser page so you can actually see the toolbar.
Yeah, it's the toolbar at the top.
Oh, it's a toolbar at the top is what you meant. Okay.
You've never used a computer in your life.
I literally work on Excel every day.
Play gotchas all day.
You know, you're cooler when you say less things, Obama.
I know.
I'm so mean.
I don't know. I think Obama's pretty cool.
Obama's
still.
nice.
Wow, everyone's singing inside. Hey, how do you expand it? My head's covering him. It's like midget sized. How do you expand it? You can't. How do you expand that image, guys?
By expanding it.
I'll let you guys figure it out. Whatever. I put in the Discord channel as well.
Okay.
But there's no point in putting the image in if no one can see it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just do streamer privilege and like link the VOD. And it's just a big fuck you.
Here's a better question. Are there any good fire hitters left in our... Oh, Tayo.
Did you... Is this... Did you mean to... are you piloting Claxus Sanguine? Or...
No?
Hang on.
I'm piloting Spectre and...
Okay. Because you inserted an image in you inserted the image in Claxus's team cell.
Oh, that's weird. Whoopsies. Okay, my mistake. You could just go back and undo it. Yeah, but if you paste it like that, it's huge. Yeah, I would just undo it and then try and figure it out. I'll put it. I don't know if this works. It's just too big.
I'm just gonna type it in manually.
I already typed it in manually. Just undo the image posting so you can see Classic's team again.
Now, I'm just gonna also pressing the delete key works.
I know, but you don't have his team anymore.
Oh right. Oh my God. How many edits back do I have to go to? Jesus.
I think I should run a stronger fire team. I'll run a Rappy as well and see what happens.
Yeah. Apparently this insert just completely fucked up the cell and the team's gone.
Well, we can pull it up in the records, but yeah, it's stupid. Okay, so I will do Spectre, and it's only 21 bill. We're gonna clear it. Okay, you know what's fine. I'm gonna rerun it with Ray instead. Ray and Modernia instead, and see how that goes.
All right, what did Claxis use? All right.
If you call, I will come.
Best girl, Ray.
You know, I was at Anime North, and I didn't know her VA was Brina Palencia. Same voice actress as Holo. I never even put it together. I don't even know if I can make it show up.
It's completely different.
Yeah, because when she does her, because the Ray's voice is like completely like distant.
Gloomy.
I'm always
Yeah,
ready.
gloomy. Like your voice.
I can change my accent if you want.
Okay. Do a South African accent, please.
Hey, what's up? They're
sound
pretty white down there, so you know.
It just sounds like you with like
What were you thinking with
a
that?
Noctimore energy.
They're pretty white down there, so
Yeah.
They
Not
do
that hard.
not sound like that. That is incorrect.
Hang on.
I don't know. They are
It's
pretty white.
South Africa.
That's
I
way
only know how
better.
to say it.
Jacob is way better.
Pretty.
That's
I'm
the
pretty
only
sure I'm
thing I know how
right.
to say in the accent. South Africa. And that's it. 2 words.
God, I fucked up. I think I gave Claxis the wrong team. It should have been leader, not siren. What the hell?
It's all right. Does it matter? Where is he using a siren?
He was going to. I was going to have him use siren for hitting Mace on lap 2. His best teams are his fire, wind, and electric.
Let's go fully active. Here's Torgo ahead. Fire it well.
I think this team does way less damage. Okay.
Now, let's finish this. Let's go fully active. Here's through.
I think it might be better off using Rappy as a burst 1, guys, just to fully utilize all the fire Nikkes.
Let's go full.
Look how bad yours is built then. That'll determine it.
My Rappy's pretty good. I mean, she's not perfect, but...
Let's go fully active. active. Here's Ahead. Fire it well.
4% attack.
Let's go full.
行きましょう。
Now, let's finish this.
I think it's so funny that you actually want to get hit instead of shooting the missiles.
Let's go full. Let's go full. Fully active. Here's now. Let's finish this. Let's go full.
行きましょう。
Yeah, sorry guys. People are usually pretty dead on UR days. Everyone's just so focused.
Why are you dead? Don't be dead.
We're so focused.
Let's go full.
Okay, both teams are around the same damage, which probably is for good. Which is probably good.
Let's go full.
行きましょう。
Yeah, they're around the same damage.
作戦完了。
Oh wait, no, they're not.
Played that.
It's 2 mil difference. Okay, well, it is grave. Yeah. Okay.
Who played the crickets?
Yeah.
2 million? 2 million or 2 billion difference?
Bill would be a huge difference.
2 damage difference. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Yeah, my mistake.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah. Okay, there's a wise guy in here. Is that you, Obama?
That last one was not me.
Oh, I thought that would be you.
This one is.
I don't hear anything. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I think I'm wasting my time. I'm gonna just mock the other guys because I feel like if I just use my I put in Klaxis again. What's wrong with me? I am now Klaxis. Please call me Klaxis, everyone. Okay.
Hello, Klaxis.
Thank you.
Cute and funny.
All right,
Classless.
I just have to try. Did you just call me classless?
You just misheard me. Clean your. It's.
You told me to atream today. I was like, what's atreaming?
It was a typo, obviously.
Okay.
I really do enjoy being.
I'm gonna run a full fire team, guys, and see how this goes. I'm gonna try to run a full fire team and see how that goes. Alright, one more.
Ah.
Oh, it's Eldritch. We caught him. Now we just have to kill him.
I'll be in location soon.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't call you classless to your face. Well, considering all the things people said behind my back, thank you for being a part of that group then.
Can't wait to show you our survey results. They're funny.
Now, let's finish this.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Let's go full. Now, let's finish this.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh shit. That's right. This is probably not so good to go Alice here.
Fully active. Let's go full.
I don't think this is a team. Okay.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Yeah, because if they're not firing correctly if you let them do it like this. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of lost DPS.
Fully active. Let's go full.
I'm just gonna extrapolate it 1 minute and times by 3.
Fully active. Let's go full.
She had the base of the cannon? Oh, okay. Wait, the base of the cannon wasn't available at that time. No, this is the lowest damaging team. I'm not running this one. Wait, that's a good run by Jadel. Okay, Jadel did a 8.9 run, and my first run was a 7. Yeah, I think I think we're wasting time right now. Okay, I'm going to just switch to between Jadel, myself, and either Sparn or not Sparn, Tayo or Spectre will be right. I'm gonna just switch to their accounts and do the run.
You miss him.
I don't think he would have been here.
Practicing a run right now.
I was just practicing runs. I don't think he would have been here, to be honest.
I was gonna tell you a team comp to try out, but okay.
What's the team comp you wanted?
To try using Litter, Grave, and Ludmilla with Rappy and Mahara.
But
like just up to see, because that one I had the most damage with.
Huh. Okay.
I tried using Alice. Actually, did I use Alice? No. Alice, you have to hit like a weird spot. And for some reason, that fight, the Nikkes, like, they go back into cover a lot.
Yeah.
It kind of throws off their, like, wind speed.
Yeah. That's the problem using Alice. You're gonna have to, like, auto on one of the MGs or something to keep them firing.
Mm-hmm.
Navarro meets the turret.
Yeah, the best way you can tell is the cursor goes red, like it has a little red X.
Okay.
So you know that you're hitting the pierce. But it's weird. It's a weird fucking spot. You kind of have to like find it while you're shooting.
Okay. Huh. Wait, we have enough hits. We already have enough hits.
Did what's his name clear out those last two bosses or no?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay.
Well, at Draconic, he can do it too. I mean, anyone can do it.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
We need the weakest.
Yeah. It won't matter because if we don't beat Altesian, we're still stuck here. But
Yeah, we're gonna beat
we should get rid of them just in case someone does a YOLO hit. Unless.
Yeah. No, we don't want no YOLO hits, bro. Please. Stop. Nip it in the bud right away.
Damage.
You can't stop me. I'm going in. Been on since 3 p.m. today trying to figure shit out, but no, just throw it all away.
Oh wait, yeah, Jacob, how did your runs go? Did you see any improvement?
Yeah, definitely. And I definitely didn't use any sort of macro to
Hey, no shame, brother. No shame here, man. What bosses did you hit? Did you actually already hit them or no?
I just hit the one, and I'd really rather we didn't talk about it actually.
Wait,
I
hold
mean,
up.
listen,
Now
I did
now I gotta
75
check it.
million more than my mock damage, okay? Which is crazy. That's
75
that's like
million?
1.2%.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So, I don't choke, but also it was 3.5 billion.
Shall we go, Uni?
So
3.5.
yeah, it was not great, but that was my worst. It's predicted to be the worst one of my
This is
3.
J, right? J1.
Yeah, very original.
Let's see.
He doesn't have
Litter.
Grave, so I can't run that team you recommended. You know what? I'm gonna...
Come.
Is Jado assigned to fire? No, he's just used discretion. Jadel, do you think your fire team's one of your strongest? Because if so, I already know what we're gonna do. I hit him one time, you hit him one time, and then we get Ether. Ether did 5 bill, so we got Ether to finish it off. Yeah. I'll at him.
So I should try using Rollo's account for lap 2.
What are you talking to, Eric?
All the gamers are joining.
I just got back from my event, so
What's up, man?
not much. I heard the good news, so I'm here for moral support now. You guys got this. Go night. Go night, gang.
What was the good news?
That
You can finally
my,
be
my
bees.
my last attack was really good
Oh,
because I was 15 minutes late for the event I was attending.
gotcha.
I'm gonna switch over to Draconic to get rid of 2 bosses. I'm gonna wait till Jadel responds. Because Jadel mocked a team with about 9 bill. And the team I tried at first did 7.8. And Ether mocked a 5 bill team. So we actually have a clear for Altesian.
Nice. So maybe just probably announce to hold on Altizen then?
I gotta hear from Jadel first.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go on Draconic first. The Snowbird Containment Zone... Snowbird? Everyone's just making up shit tonight, huh?
Snowbird.
Snowbird Containment Zone.
Contain those birds, man. Dude, I've been like watching a playthrough of like the Higurashi visual novel. Holy shit, bro! I'm sucked in. I'm hooked.
You're
It's
playing the
actually so
Higurashi
freaking good.
VNs. I actually went on a marathon with my girlfriend at the time to watch all the Higurashi animes
Yeah?
back then. It was so... I enjoy it so much. It's so good.
I don't know how the VN is compared to the anime, but I heard that it's like almost identical.
It is. That's why it's so long.
Yeah, it's fucking dude. It is. It's actually so. There's so many freaking chapters, man. Fuck.
When they censor blood.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised you're playing it because it's really good.
I think the other visual novel I wanted to get into, like, I mean, I watched like the whole Fate series, but I kind of want to like actually go through the visual novel for Fate.
Like the 400-hour one?
Whatever the one that people always refer you. I mean, like I've watched majority of the
Stay
anime,
Night,
but
Real Tell no, Nua, which is the PSP PSP improved version.
I mean, for visual novels, what I really want is I want more Danganronpa, bro. I fucking love that series.
That's probably not happening. They
I know.
they spent all their time and money on Tribe 9 and gave up on it.
I know, dude. I'm so pissed. Dude, if they would have if Tribe 9 would have been Danganronpa, I think it would have turned out very differently.
It would
The
have.
Danganronpa fan base is massive.
Yeah,
like
I don't question you at all. I'm fucking confused. Why did they just, if they're gonna make a gacha, why did you just not make a Danganronpa gacha? What the fuck are you doing?
Saying, bro? Put Juko in there, man. Shit.
I'm so confuzzled. But yeah, they really fucked it up. I
Now
don't even
they
know.
know.
But they wasted 5 years on that. They literally worked on it for 5 years.
That is the thing that blows my mind. They put almost the amount of time that like something that like a Kingdom Hearts, because it took, I'm pretty sure Tetsuya Nomura worked on like started actually working on Kingdom Hearts and it was like 5 years and then it like released. So when you put it something like that into perspective of Tribe 9 in the same amount of time, it's like, huh? That thing EOS did 3 months speed run.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked.
Yep.
Wait, what's the other one here? I'll hit heavy metal last. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do the water team first. Wait, what?
Metal.
Surely you can do 600 mil. Surely.
Yeah, I don't even know if this is worth changing teams. What was the other one that we're hitting? It was Iron Weakness. Okay, so just gotta check for Red Hood. I'll make the Iron team first. It should be fine.
Oh, Klaxus is here. Yo.
I will come.
What's up today?
Roger. What?
Okay,
You
he has a
expect me to
proper
go
team.
out in
Okay,
this
we're
outfit?
good.
Well, if you're gonna if you're gonna wipe those 2 other bosses, then you might as well use Crown for his actual hit, right?
He already used Crown.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay, never
He
mind.
only has 2 hits left, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
No hit refunds. Remember, once again.
Yes, I know.
You know,
No.
I don't fucking know what they're doing. That was like the one thing you could plan with, and they took it away.
One good
Oh, you talking
thing.
about the extra hit thing?
Yeah, that was the one thing we had to plan for, and they took it away.
I was surprised. I'm like, wait, they're removing the final hit. I do like the boss thing. I do like the pick your boss. Not bad.
Yeah, I think they need to bring back, because like this situation that we're going through right now, like someone else could hit it with like a high sync player could hit it with like dog shit characters, and they get to still keep their attempt.
Maybe that's the thing.
Yeah.
The thing is,
maybe not. Sorry.
Before you guys get too deep into this rabbit hole, I want to reiterate that I made preparations for this using the hit allocation planning sheet.
Okay.
And the math it would automatically do. But it relied on everyone having all their mock hits recorded.
Do you know how many people we didn't have recorded?
Let me see. Matter of fact, God.
It was abused
That
by
means
high
now-
stakes, but it takes away the planning.
But now you have to have.
This is not nuanced at all now.
Thing is, I got completely overwhelmed. I'll admit that. I should have specified very clearly to have everyone who's doing mock hits record it themselves, but instead they've started just posting it in the.
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
Yeah, so you need the low synchros to get the kill now.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh shoot, I have the order wrong. Okay, I'll manually burst.
Oh wow, Maxwell.
Maxwell's
Random
good.
Maxwell.
Maxwell's good for this.
Mine's not built, unfortunately.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's go full.
How do I look? Sexy,
Let's wrap
perhaps?
this up.
So tired today. Oh well, we're almost there.
Time out. Let's finish. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Let's go full. Fully active.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Reload.
Oh boy, another home run. Oh boy.
Hold on a moment.
Let's go full
Oh, never
How
mind.
do I look? Sexy
Let's wrap
perhaps?
this up.
Honestly, these bosses are pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm like, that always comes down to it's not really that.
I have to cover. Okay.
I would just like to say, if there's ever a mother whale and I'm assigned to hit it, there's gonna be 2 union members missing. It's me and whoever they send after me, because I'm not fucking doing it.
No, bro, I second that. My PC cannot handle Mother Whale. I don't know why. The fucking bombs just like completely destroy it. My frames tank like crazy. It only happens on that fight too.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hold on a moment.
Let's go full.
How do I look? Sexy
Let's wrap
perhaps?
this up.
I killed Maxwell. What the hell?
Maxwell's dead now. Never mind.
Let's finish this.
He's alive for just a little bit. Yeah. Spook, when you break the turrets, it fires 2 beams. So even if the Nikke is in cover, one will break the cover and the other will hit the Nikke.
I was surprised you're using off element, but then oh wait, you don't have a choice in scenario.
Hold on a moment.
Aren't we on element? This is iron.
How do I look?
Nope, Spook is fire type.
Oh, it's fire.
Yeah,
what
fire.
the fuck?
It's why did nobody say anything?
Oh,
I was wondering.
I thought Sanguine knew what he was doing.
I thought I knew too. I thought this was fire.
That's your first mistake, thinking that Sanguine knows what he's doing.
Oh my lord! Why did nobody say
I mean,
anything?
I didn't say anything.
Wait,
about
was he
the end.
attacking
Oh no, hold
Spook
on.
with an iron team?
Yeah,
It was because I just realized why. It was because they show the element now on the front.
Yeah,
But the element is what element they are, not what their weakness is. I did that earlier too. Dude, I'm sleep
I
deprived.
don't like that they did that.
I noticed that too when I first saw. I'm like, oh, that's.
Considering I was mocking for Altesian, which was fire weakness. Yeah.
I'm like, guys, why did nobody notice? So I'm like,
No, I did. I just didn't want to say anything.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't notice. I was just fucking watching him do his run.
I was at total peace. I'm reclined.
Yeah, same. I'm like sitting back. I'm like, I'm just waiting, watching him do his run.
Gameplay,
You guys are great. You guys are great. I'm glad none of you guys were on a friggin' Titanic. You would have just watched the captain steer right into the fucking iceberg, dudes.
If I would have played the hell out of that violin on the deck,
Oh my-
I would have been ripping it.
Because I'm like, wait a minute, this is the water? This is not the water team. I'm like, oh.
They should just keep it consistent, man. It should just be water weakness.
I don't blame.
Right
Yeah, I
on
know, I
top,
know, I
and then
get
you go in and whatever. Yeah, I should have caught it. My mistake.
I just like to say again, it would be so funny if you short it. Like, it's just so funny.
I'm pretty sure I could have won that anyways, but whatever.
I mean, you could have, but yeah, I was just like, when I noticed.
Wait, I just realized I made that team for heavy metal. Oh, fuck off. You know what? That team is valid. I just got confused with everything. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I'll do this first. I purposely avoided. I just got confuzzled.
I mean, we don't have.
You already have your cubes on the iron team. Just hit heavy metal. Don't change your cubes yet. Just hit heavy metal with what you have right now.
The cubes
Too
are going.
late.
I can watch. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's just do it.
There we go.
Oh, look at him joke! Look at him suffer!
Why would you spend money to do that?
Why not?
You are such a hoe.
Easy pace.
Cover. Have a taste of it. Full speed ahead.
Fast charging on helm. We love to see it.
Yeah, but it jumps. I forgot that. Alright, I gotta pay attention a little bit. Oh my god, I barely survived. Okay. It's a good thing we have healing.
Would you like to try our signature?
Shit.
When you're lost,
Wow, I almost killed, yeah.
All right. Oh! Have a taste of it. Full speed ahead. Eat boy.
Can I out heal that? Oh no. Let's not even bother with it.
Reloading. Oh! Would you like to try our signature?
When you're lost, look to this ladder.
Speed power! All right, let's keep going. Reloading. We can do it faster. Oh! Have a taste of it. Full speed ahead. Eat them all out.
Is this gonna be another 12-hour UR stream?
I fail to see how it would be. I think we're like an hour or two away.
Victory! Let's
Honestly,
crack
once we beat
open some
Altasian,
rounds
it's
to
just
celebrate.
Once we beat
Whoever does
Altasian, it's a free-for-all, so...
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So at worst, I think it's 2 hours.
You're already at 2 hours.
No. 2 hours
more
more.
Oh, okay.
If it's
Yeah,
4
we can do
hours, it's
round
actually the lowest I've ever spent on UR, so that'd be a victory.
Victory!
You can do
What?
Star Rail Story? What? You're behind what, 20 hours still?
I'll worry about that next time.
You haven't even done Brown Dust Story.
I'll worry about that tomorrow. Okay. I have enough things to
Everything
worry
is
about.
tomorrow
I
with
have
this
enough things to
guy.
worry about. Okay, I have enough things to worry about. Chill.
It's always tomorrow, huh?
Yes. I'm gonna bang your mom tomorrow.
Never today.
What the heck? Why would you say that?
Trying to skip
Your
the
mom's a
next
lovely
summon here
lady.
for Brown Dust.
Someone has to love her. Oh, hold on. I'm calling your mom right now, by the way. What the heck is your Discord name? Is that your actual last name? Did you dox yourself? Jester.
I might have, yes.
Oh,
What?
not you,
Sorry?
Obama. Is that your actual last name
What?
on Discord?
Lavore.
Yeah, that's a real last name, isn't it?
Jester Lavore?
Yeah.
No, that's not my last. No, it's Jester Lavore is the character.
There's a character called Jester Lavores.
Jester Lavore, yeah, look it up. Laura, played by Laura Bailey.
What the fuck?
It's a D&D
AI
character.
Sukiri
Oh.
Chodamu. That's an Ocean's Hapikor.
I told you this before.
I think you did.
And you
yeah.
even looked it
He
up.
doesn't remember.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
his
now I
memory
remember.
is shot.
Now I remember because you said you made your entire thing off that stupid
It's the old
podcast
age.
game for D&D.
It's not a stupid podcast game, okay? Take it back.
Oh, it's a
Wait, are you a hater on D&D?
no, I'm not.
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm
He's
not.
hating on Laura Bailey and Matthew Mercer, bro. What's
Yeah.
going on here, man?
Wild.
The VA.
He's only a hater
D&D
because he has no
shit.
friends to play with him.
Yeah, it's because he has
Now I
no
remember.
friends.
No, I seriously don't understand what the big deal of D&D is. Every time you go to convention, people just play that for like 20 hours, and you're like, well, that was your convention, and they're like, yeah, it was worth it. How?
You gotta play it. You gotta play it, man, or watch it, or experience it. Great.
Yeah, the experience is really good. I agree.
You
There's-
gotta have
Like,
friends to
new
do it
campaign.
first.
Wait,
though.
how many D&D players are in here? What is this?
Yo, is anybody a DM? Let's get a campaign started.
Even
never
at Anime
played.
North, there was one guy.
I
one,
also don't have friends.
oh well,
I
I didn't
I've
proceed.
GM'd 2 campaigns, and My friends killed all the NPCs in both of them, so I think I've kind
Oh,
of
God.
sworn off.
Lightning! Use the teams in Nikke comp! Don't just run around in teams.
The role playing in D&D is intense. I tried it twice. It wasn't for me. They're trying to eat erotic role play with you. That's why. I mean, I was getting too flustered.
Lightning, if you don't feel cut out for the competitive for the competitive scene, we do there is a junior union for.
No, he just needs to clean his stuff up. It's okay, it's his first time here.
He fucked the tree.
Hold on a moment.
Huh?
Let's go full.
Nani?
How do I look?
They fucked the tree. The
Who?
D&D campaign.
Consensual?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. I just remember I
Was it a
watched
talking tree? The tree
It
of
was a
wisdom?
talking tree. At a
Okay.
carnival. That's all I remember.
Let's go full. Fully active. Here's now. Let's finish this.
No, I didn't like D&D at first as well. My brother got me into it. I started watching Critical Role, and like that shit was game changing.
Hold on a moment.
Start. Let's go full power.
When you have like the actual voice actors voicing their characters, it's like
Have you heard of the one with
pretty
one
cool.
voice actor voicing all the characters?
Well, I mean that's pretty much what fucking Matthew Mercer does. He voices every single NPC in his campaigns.
It's another VA who does it.
Let's finish this.
Because I was at his panel.
Let's go.
And he talked about
I'm glad.
he's the voice of Rocket in the Marvel universe.
Complete.
Anyways, he was talking about originally he planned to do it with a bunch of different VAs, but all the VAs dipped, and he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm a voice actor. I could just do all the voice roles myself." And then he did it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what Critical Role is. It's like all a bunch of VAs, and then the DM is a VA as well, and all their characters are all voiced, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Now that you say all this, I remember now. I was like, wait.
The raccoon?
Yeah. Now that you mention all this, I was like, wait a sec. All this sounds really familiar when I was going through the panel. Okay, cool. So, J-Do got back to me and he said, Fires is among weaker teams. So then you guys are waiting for me to do 3 runs then. I'm doing Tayo, Spectre, and my own Fire teams to wipe it then. So if you guys want to take a break, you got 15 minutes. Expect
No
I'll
pressure.
be done.
Don't mess up your runs.
I don't use the wrong element.
Don't leave.
It's all
600
fire. It's all fire. I won't leave anything.
Someone start the timer.
I'm logging in right now. Don't pressure me while I'm logging in. That's crazy.
You're getting timed right now.
15 minutes. You said it.
It's 2-minute load
Pressure's
time.
on.
11:57.
Yeah, we're including the 2-minute load time.
Look, pressure's on.
For all the accounts, that comes with the
How much you to bet it's gonna be like 45 minutes?
I should mock, man, because if I can save their crowns, I should save them.
Let's start.
No,
a
you're
gamble.
smart. You're smart. You should.
Who has faith?
I believe in you. I've known you for.
The thing
I
is,
mean,
like,
this is our.
you said there's only 3. Like, do you know that those 3 can get the 21 bill?
Yeah.
The math added up.
The math should be enough.
Oh, okay. Did they do their mocks already?
No.
So you're just guesstimating?
I thought the math added up. Wait.
No, I do their soul rates. That's why I have a good idea of their fire teams.
Okay.
So it's not. Yes, I should be mocking, but it's not completely blind. I have a good idea.
Okay.
Trust the process.
Ether does 5 as well, so. Oh, I should have asked Ether.
Not too late, is it?
It's not.
So ask him.
he did a proper fire team. He did Grave, Leader, Rapid Red Hood, Alice, Mihara.
How much did he get? Or Mock?
Though only 5 bill though. That's kind of weird actually. That's pretty low for all those Nikkes.
What's his sync?
I was gonna say.
441. So yeah, that's something doesn't make sense there.
Wait, that is quite low.
Yeah, so maybe we should keep him out of that. Okay.
Mm.
Oh wow, I missed it by half an hour. You guys seriously betting on this? That's so fucked.
Why not?
Oh my god. Look, he hasn't even logged in yet, alright? He's busy working.
You're logged in. Your 15 minutes has started.
Yeah, now it started.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I want to try the Lumilla team.
What, the Litter Grave Ludmilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be pretty decent.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Lumilla's your 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
I've already prepared.
And then it's Mihara.
It should be Mahara, yeah. This is Mahara invested? It's on the right side.
God, I can't.
Oh.
Let's go.
Is it me or is she cutting off? Or is it...
She is, yeah, she is.
No, it's a bad
Oh,
Mihara.
it is. 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, but it's a bad one.
Ooh, any rocks? Any rockus?
18 rocks.
Shit, get
Okay,
him.
you know what?
Some quick Ellie.
I'm gonna do... He's not gonna get mad at this one because he likes Mihara, but I'll reroll the really bad ones.
He got her Gacha, so he better like her.
What was I say?
Attack is better.
Oh, Ellie third line, okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, this is... Okay, that was pretty good. That worked out pretty well for only a couple of rocks.
Damn.
If I survive,
What happened to her?
They didn't survive.
Okay.
Rage queen.
Oh, come on. Gotcha gods, why?
I said no.
Ellie charge speed. Most of her damage is not from shooting, though. Or is it? I don't know anymore.
No, it is. It is.
Okay, so I'll swap it.
So her damage distribution is 50% normal attacks, 50% of her skills.
This is way more rocks than intended. Oh, we have a blackline crit rate on 3. That's so tempting. We only have 10% Ellie. Guys, what would you do?
no one got faith in the 15 minutes.
That's rough. I mean, the crit rate would make sense if this guy was a tryhard because he would run Miranda for solo raids. So the crit rate would make sense, but I don't know if he is.
Yeah, that's why I'm like tempted to keep it, because...
Yeah, because with the Miranda crit rate buff and then that black line, it would like almost put her up to like 100%.
Yeah. Ideally, we should be locking line 3 and rerolling first 2. I'll take it.
Personally, I like LA.
Don't all Nikkes have a base critical hit rate of 15%?
Mm-hmm. Did you get that from Mono? He loves saying that.
I completely forget where I learned that.
He loves saying that.
Let me look. Let me see if I can find that.
Okay, I'm gonna mock this real quick. I'm gonna tell you guys, Draconic is moving because he's graduating. He just did his finals, so before someone's like, why didn't he do his own runs? Don't shit on him for graduating. Do you guys remember your graduations?
School? Just in general. I remember my high school one. Like, it was...
Alright, I'm gonna run this team. Do a mock on it.
Graduating class of 300 total.
300? That's so few.
Yeah, we had a small school.
Was it a cult?
Oh.
It was the leftovers
You know-
because there was too many kids.
It was Scientology.
For the other schools.
Actually, my school was smaller. I had a graduating class of 34.
That is a cult
What
then.
the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's a cult.
That was very nice. Everyone's names fit on the shirt. My full name.
I hope everyone got along, otherwise it would be super awkward.
Oh yeah, I don't even think most of us talk to each other anymore.
Oh
so.
fuck, that's so weird.
Nah, that's life. It's whatever.
Sneak to the store one day. Oh hey, you. I forgot their name.
Hey, you! I remember you!
I think a lot of us know each other's names. That's kind of... Dang, that's good, actually.
So at work, I'm pretty sure nobody knows my name.
Oh.
But I know their names.
Your name is Billy!
So
They just call you noms randomly. It's like, what?
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, well, as a streamer, you guys still do that to me. Where you call me prior to becoming a VTuber.
I'm going all out. Fully active.
Billy!
No, it's just so awkward, because I know their name, so I don't want to make it awkward for them.
Hey.
Because when you call someone by their name, they're gonna wanna, you know.
Know if they know your name?
Yeah. So I didn't want to make it awkward for them, but I know who they are. I wrote on my first day. I write their names down.
Just so you know.
You do?
No.
Yeah.
You never ask a
'cause I
man
don't
for their name. You just hear someone else say their name loud.
Oh, that's right. That's true. That's true.
That's how it's been like that with me for this guy for a whole year. He knows my name. I don't know his. You never told me it.
What the fuck?
Never asked.
Hey yo, what's up, man?
Is everyone a fucking weirdo here? Oh my god. Do we
I'm
not
bad
have
with names.
socially
I don't
well-adjusted
remember
people?
names. I just never used it.
I can memorize faces. I can't memorize names.
Worked at the same office for 2 years. Did
Yeah.
not learn anybody's name. My entire team was remote and from different parts of the country.
Dude, what the hell?
I would go into work because it was mandatory 3 days a week. I'd go in, say hi to the security desk. No idea who the fuck they were. Same guys every morning. And I would work in my little cubicle and I'd go home and I'd say goodbye to the security guys and never talk to anybody until my very last day when I finally connected with somebody about hockey, and then it was my last day, so never.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I don't like talking to people. That's it. That's the full.
I'm going all out.
I'm starting to be convinced there's no well-adjusted people in this community.
Oh, I personally talk to everyone in my office. So
Thank you, Comet. Thank you.
I talk to everyone, but
I'm very well adjusted.
You're a knee. You tell everyone you're a knee. How's that adjusted?
I'm currently a NEET, okay? One day I will not be a NEET. I just graduated. What am I supposed to do? Immediately start working?
Get a job. 7 years experience already.
Graduated like this month.
Hey, this seems not bad.
You're welcome.
15 years experience already. Damn.
I'm very well adjusted. I just choose to act like I'm not.
The way you talk tells me you don't even have a soul, so just saying.
You don't have to have a soul to be well adjusted. Those are not mutually exclusive.
I'm going all
I
out.
suppose.
they're
I think-
sociopaths, so I mean,
I think it's okay to be a sociopath as long as you don't like murder someone.
Are there sociopaths that don't murder anybody?
Yeah.
Me.
Are there?
There must be
High
CEOs.
functioning sociopaths.
Oh,
As
okay.
long as we're together.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
it's only
never
4.5.
very aware.
I think about it, I just don't do it.
Yeah, I think about it all the time.
There was a study that a doctor did
Okay.
to scan psychopaths and sociopaths, and most of the ones he found were CEOs and himself.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, honestly.
I'm a well-adjusted individual. Feel like Patrick Bateman. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I love Patrick Bateman. I've watched that movie so many times now.
Oh, I own that movie, so
I understand that movie.
I actually want to read The American Psycho just to get the full idea.
Okay, you lost me at reading though.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Like reading?
I don't like. I mean, I don't care for reading. I read manga though. Just
That's not reading. That's picture book.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Guys, since these people are timing me, can someone just fill in the mock for noodles?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You got 5 minutes left.
Oh.
I only did one run thus far. How's that?
You did rolls.
Oh, that's
You
true.
said 15 minutes. Out of the 15
No,
minutes,
you started
have
too
5
early.
left.
How are you supposed to get 3?
What do you mean? You were in
If he's doing Cinderella, that opens up Crown.
I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be back.
Okay.
They can feed themselves.
I believe he
What
has.
What kind of shit is that? They can feed themselves.
Yeah, just send them outside. They'll find some
Wherever you
rats.
go, I've already prepared.
Rats? Okay.
We have rats outside.
Yeah, don't shame a meal after some honest
Did
work.
I ever? I
mean,
haven't
yeah,
told
they
you
are doing
guys.
their job.
One of them got inside the house once.
Yeah.
And I knew because I saw it.
Yeah.
We placed some
Yeah.
mouse traps. My mom, and then one day my mom starts screaming, and then I go over. Oh, it's a mouse.
Was it cooking in her kitchen?
No, it was in the pantry. It's like it's eating the. It was a really small one.
Was
on
it eating the
mouse trap, and
dogs and eating the cats? Wait, where did I
on
hear
the
that
mouse
from?
trap.
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
It's eating the whatever we had on the for bait, and she just screams. It jumps.
Yeah.
And then lands on the trap,
Is it time? Need my help?
and that's how it died.
Oh fuck.
That's
It
the
was on
fucking
the
skill
trap.
issue right there.
Eating the bait.
Your
She
mom
screams,
scared
it
it to
jumps.
death.
And it died after landing on the trap. Funny. And yes, I had to pick it up.
Of course, you're the man.
I have a brother. He's 17.
That means you're still a man.
Was it like a very big rat?
That was a small mouse.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, the rats can't get in though.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
I thought it was
what
a
are you
rat.
talking
Rats are like
about?
different than mouses.
Oh my god, I cannot.
Right now?
I've already
Pizza
prepared.
is made.
Guys, should I switch the helm off Mihara, or should I double down on testing it like that? Could go to helm. He's not doing a
I
water.
mean, if you're gonna use the crown, then use home. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
See how much more damage you get. I mean, I'm expecting this to do way more damage, but
Roger.
if he's not doing a
Joining
water
the
run, then
mission.
it's fine, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Just use bro and dude. Oh god damn it. Turn the frogs gay?
Turn on the
they
freaking
took
frogs
water.
game, man.
Chemicals in the water.
There's
You didn't know
chemicals
about
in the
that?
water. Oh, that's a good one.
What? What the?
If you know, you know.
Great meme.
For a second, I thought I didn't know the meme, and then I remembered it.
Let's
Oh,
go again.
You know, I'm surprised after all the crazy shit said. Oh, this is wrong. Whoopsies. I just realized.
Did you
This
see?
man's not canceled.
Your
Cancel him.
king has won another victory.
Mess up again.
It's the ordering. There you go.
What are you ordering?
At least it was a mock.
A Big Mac.
Well, I know it's a
Alex
mock.
Jones.
There.
Oh, it's Alex Jones.
Yeah.
You didn't. You don't
No, I
remember.
didn't know. All I know about Alex Jones is he's been
turn the freaking frogs gay.
He's been gone.
all I know is he's been sued to oblivion.
Gotcha.
Light of the kingdom.
Who's Alex Jones?
He used to be one of the
Do
biggest.
you understand that?
He used to be one of the craziest conspiracy theorist guys.
Infowars, yeah.
And then he's now sued to oblivion. So
Jack, crease their Jordans.
Crease their joy.
It's. I mean, it's not a very fun. It's the families of the Sandy Hook massacre victims sued him because he kept on saying the whole thing was a hoax when all those children got shot and killed.
Oh, right. Right, that was the thing.
Oh, deserved.
That was the thing.
Yeah,
that was a weird thing.
I mean, free speech, baby.
Unfortunately.
A lot of people think you can just say whatever you
Free
want.
speech is not free of consequences.
Yeah, it's
You
not free of
kinda can.
consequences. I always find it so funny when they're like, "This is my amendment right to say crazy shit." All right, cool.
I mean, we can say wherever we want, but it has. But it don't mean like.
Tell my fool up inhibitors. Fool up. After you say something stupid in 2025.
Careful now. Let's go again. Under the light of the kingdom.
Identified as an attack helicopter.
Everyone follow me.
Based. I respect your decision.
What the fuck? I just missed a ton.
How are you doing, attack helicopter?
Careful now. Let's go again.
Good to hear it.
Under the light
Mr.
of
Red
the
Hood
kingdom.
cosplayer.
Shit. That's not coming.
It is just a thing in the community now for me.
Unuser search me, Lenny.
I collect, I cosplay, I'm just gaming.
That's fine.
Under the light of
Okay,
the
I'm a bit
kingdom.
sloppy on this one.
You're always sloppy.
Hurry up, I already told Hotland it'd be only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes.
Sloppy top.
Maybe it was better to let JDL do the run just to save a bit of time.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It would be ideal to let these guys use their fire teams though.
Is he on to do his run, or you just decided to do it for him?
Noodles is working. He's a trucker, so this is really hard for him to do it.
Oh.
At this time of day? It's 12 o'clock? Oh, wait, somewhere else. Got you.
He wouldn't be at home. You want him to do a motel Wi-Fi or some shit? Like, come on.
You just put the truck into cruise and then, you know.
I mean, I respect the grind. Well, I mean, that's what truckers
Quick
do.
mock? Put the truck in the cruise. Quick Nikke mock, you know?
Yeah, he just
Alright.
puts the truck on
Hanging out.
autopilot, runs over like 5 kids. But at least he did his runs.
I made it go.
Yeah, I love that episode from Simpsons. The autopilot episode, that was so cool. That was the secret.
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active.
Why don't you become a trucker, Obama?
Well, first.
I live
Just
in
no.
California.
Second, also no.
What's wrong with California? Trucking California.
Everything.
Okay.
Have you seen Cali drivers? They suck.
I was literally on the freeway and nobody was letting the truck guy go into their lane because a pallet was blocking his lane.
That sounds like California.
I love drivers.
you wonder
Under the light
why
of the
was that
kingdom.
pallet in the middle of the road.
As long as we're together.
That is a good question.
Oh, it is like
never
a
fall.
bill higher, even with slop. Okay.
Slop.
Yeah, he should use
Flop?
this team. Flop. Slop?
You said slop.
Glop. I said glop. Fuck you.
You said
I
flop.
heard slop.
I heard
Chat, run it back.
I don't even remember what I'm saying anymore. That's how tired I am.
Rock, did he say it?
Chat, clip this man out of context.
Genshin hard. You are hard mode to be yeah. We'll do that too.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this run. I'm gonna mock.
Theater's due tomorrow.
I should mock
I gotta pay
Spectre.
rent.
What crown?
And then
What's Spectre
what's
signed
he-
for? He's doing Mace.
I don't know why you thought you'd do this in 15 minutes.
He's doing Mace. He doesn't have Grave. Wait, how am I gonna do this?
Improvise. D-Killer Wife. For the fire team?
He should be doing.
Oh wait, Mace win though. Right.
Yeah.
Mace
This is.
Windu.
He has Crown. He has Mari. He doesn't have Rouge. It's very awkward for him.
Chat, I can make you laugh.
You could probably use your crowd on Altizen because it's higher HP.
Yeah.
Or.
Or
we can do this.
Once
You
I'm
gonna
done with
finish
this
that-
UR, I will find you and destroy you. I'm
You
gonna
know
date
where
your
I'm at.
mom, marry her, and then disown you.
What the heck?
That was
Just
a really
you
good
wait.
time.
Wait. Did Phoenix get assigned to Altesian as well?
Well, let me check. I'm pretty sure
Do you
he
remember my
did.
mom and disown
Hang
me,
on a sec.
please?
Yeah, I also want to do that. I'm gonna marry all your moms and disown all of you.
Ouch.
I would love if you did that.
It wouldn't hurt me any way, shape, or form. I'm indifferent to your entitlement.
Entitlement? I'm gonna be
Honestly,
your
I think
dad.
you lose that deal more than anyone else here. So,
Wow.
My parents are divorced, so
sorry, mom.
All these guys hate their moms, guys. Okay,
No,
no,
I don't
Phoenix.
hate my mom.
My
I
mom's
just
in
wouldn't
debt,
wish her
so I would
upon.
just gain.
As much as I love my mom's a crazy nut.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's,
so
You
this
can
is what I
catch a
see.
STI.
This is what I see.
Mothers.
I should do Phoenix as well. What the fuck? This is not the right way to do this. Why am I pilot? Jester, you gotta pilot one of these dudes. This is gonna take too long.
Hey, get me on one,
Why are you
bro. I'm just
piloting
sitting here
Phoenix?
twiddling my thumbs, man.
Put me in the game, coach.
All right, let me.
I'd rather not do
I'm gonna,
anything.
I'm gonna
Phoenix?
give you Phoenix. Okay, you pilot Felix. You pilot Phoenix.
Yeah.
Once you do that, I think we got it. We definitely have enough.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Did I hide your chat or something? Where'd it go?
What is Phoenix? Oh, he's playing.
Oh, there
Elden
it is.
Ring.
Okay.
Ah, he's playing
The
Elden
new
Ring, that's
one?
why.
Night
Yeah,
Rain.
Night Rain just came out yesterday. The roguelike. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what my friends say about that game. If they say it's
I don't know,
Dog
it's just
water,
more Elden Ring.
yeah.
Which hit am I doing? It's Altizen, right?
Yeah, Altesian. That's all we're doing right now.
Okay.
It's not just more Elden Ring. It's like all the Souls games combined with all the different bosses.
Yeah, it's another Souls. It's another Souls. hmm
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're just haters.
I don't play Souls games. I'm not a hater. I just don't play them. So I mean,
You just play
I just
shooters?
listen to my friends.
I respect that.
Kind of.
Shooters, gotchas.
Oh.
I've only played one, so makes sense.
I play
I've
a lot
only
of
played
single
one.
player games.
You're
My
talking to a
friends try to get me
Souls
to buy
veteran.
random stuff, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to buy that stuff. I'd rather spend my money on Gacha.
Facts. Rather spend it on waifus. Let's go.
Rather spend it on waifus in a game I'll play once and then never touch again. Ooh,
Damn.
Have you actually done that? I've never done that.
I don't buy games I don't play more than 3 hours. So
Technically, you don't own games. You just have a licensing.
whatever.
This
600,
game.
621
I don't
games in my Steam library. I gotta tell you, I have not played 621 games. I have a serious problem.
You need
Oh
help.
my god.
Why
I
do you have
do.
600? Let me
Because I
guess.
bought
Whenever the
500
Steam
and then I
sale
bought
goes
more.
on,
Sales, bro.
he just like, oh, this looks good. All right, this looks good. Let me just fucking
It
600
does look
games
good,
later.
Okay.
Do you have a family account or something?
No, it's all mine.
Damn. Okay. Shit. It wasn't. You got it, bro. It wasn't going anywhere.
No.
I would have understood if it was a family account. No, this is all you.
No, it's all me.
He said, these are all
100%
mine.
mental
These are all
health.
mine. No one else's.
Someone asked earlier if Phoenix was.
This is my
Yeah,
Steam
I'm on
account.
Phoenix's account right now.
If you do 4
Yeah,
bills, that's enough.
His other assignment is to his other assignments are to Mason Landeater.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you do 4 bill on Altesian, then we're good to go.
Do you have the team set up for him already, Alfred? Or
He did leader,
yes.
Rappy Red Hood, Alice Grave Modernia.
Okay.
But you could try that Lumilla team if you want.
Alright.
I think he has a good Lumilla. It's been a while though.
The one you set up the one with Alice? Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was the idea. Let me double check if
Wait,
if he
JNL, you're
actually
so
has-
young. Man said I finished high school during COVID. You're so young. What the heck?
Man,
I thought you were older.
COVID too.
Yeah, I know, but I thought he was older.
Yeah, he does not have a good he does not have a good Mihara ready yet. So that's why I put him on. That's why I put him on Alice.
This Ludmilla is not that good.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll run this team then.
All right, guys. After this is guns free, and then we're done.
Let me mock this real quick just to see how much you said we needed.
4. You just need 4 bill.
No, you stupid Randall. Let the QTE go through.
Well, yeah, co-op's up.
Chat, this is your daily reminder. Do your co-op.
Oh, right. Whoops. I forgot something.
I need to set a high score for co-op.
Me
I'll do
too.
that tomorrow.
I don't even have the patience for it. I just auto it now. It takes too long. I have so many chips, it doesn't even matter anymore.
You need more chips.
Okay.
Spelled with an A. M-O-A-R.
You want me to
More.
fight in this outfit?
I've already prepared.
I am going to absolutely destroy this Phantom. I love Phantom, but this Phantom needs to stop doing the QTE. We've all stopped. Thank you. We do not care. Go home and be a family man.
Okay, let's do it.
Still.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start the giveaway after we beat Altesian. So that's your hint, guys. We have to give away 1 more pass today, at least.
Yo, I'll enter that.
You should.
I can't get one. There's no love in Deuce space.
Just get it for Nikke. What the? You weirdo.
What do I want a Nikke pass
Liking
for?
men's for Nikke stuff. Duh.
Noir is free.
Oh my god.
I need the Cindy skin to go away so I can instantly buy the Moran pass.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Dude, she's so cute. I love dinosaurs too because I play a dinosaur deck in Yu-Gi-Oh.
What's searching? Wait, say that.
At first I saw it and I'm just like, it's okay, and then I kept looking at him like, okay, this is adorable. I love it.
Let's go.
I would have Moran as a big sis.
I only pay for love in Deuce space.
I want to have an ult.
I'm not going to betray Red Hood, but I want to say this now and y'all can out me for it later. If Red Hood never existed, Moran would be my first choice.
The hell, the burst generation here is so awkward.
Let's go fully active.
Hit the base of the cannon, right?
Near the base of the cannon, you might need to turn on damage numbers so you can actually see whether you're landing the crit or not.
Okay.
Let's go.
You can see the X turn red.
Yeah, that too. Just whatever works better for your eyeballs.
Base of the cannon? I don't see anything turn red.
Let's go fully active. Pierce through.
I don't know your SR. No, I didn't. I said.
Said a song 3.
Oh, his song request. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. I keep thinking he means solo raid. All he has to do is join my union. That's all. It's easy. It doesn't cost you anything.
Now, let's finish this.
Oh, I'm gonna be sitting here for the next 20 minutes doing it.
My one run.
Let's go fully active.
This was 3.6.
Ooh, okay. We can technically make that work, but it'd be stressful.
And his I did burst first with Rappy. And his Alice did more, so I could probably burst first with Alice. But it'd be like a 400 mil. Let's see what else he has. What's what is his other run? You said it was wind?
Yep,
yes.
Mason.
Mace.
Okay, so then he's gonna run that.
Let's finish this.
Wait, what is he running? His crown is gone already. Is he running maids?
He's running maids for Mace, yes.
Okay.
Let's go fully active.
Maids for Mace.
Eat a dick. What the fuck? This guy's so aggressive lately.
Yeah, I got to Phoenix's investments and I was like, yes, finally, someone who fucking invested in the maids.
I don't know why you're celebrating that, because I know what he did to make that happen. This dude was literally.
What did he do?
He was. Remember, I was really upset at him because he was buying friendship tickets instead of buying resources and gems.
Oh god.
I was so fucking pissed because that's how much he cared about the maids.
Why would you buy relationship tickets? Shouldn't you have like
He
so
should
many?
have a gazillion, but he was barely logging on at the time.
As long as we're together, I will never.
Okay, this is less. This is less.
My replacement is here.
Am I going for this 3.6-ish run or what?
Let me see the math.
Let me know. I'm gonna do another mock, but this time I'm gonna burst with Alice first.
You know, if you just entered all those potential hits on the mock sheet, you can use the hit allocation sheet to figure out whether it all adds up or not.
Man, I think we should
actually swap this real quick.
I think we should have just taken JDL on this. Okay, it's too late now. We mocked everything. It is better than Modernia, that much is for sure.
Oh, interesting. This guy has invested into his Bastion over his resilience. Wait,
Oh, it's not much
Why
better.
is-
What the heck?
Oh, nobody won the gamble.
Okay, I'm sticking to my first team. It does 7.8. I'm pretty sure I can get to 8 point something. Then we add in Nudos is 5.8. So
I'm gonna do one more
14.
mock. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. Jasper mocked a bunch of times as well, so he has 4.5. Comet, you're on Artesian, right?
Comet's on
Yeah.
Yeah, Comet's on Artesian.
Okay.
I was confused. What am I running here? Because I know all the bosses are gonna open up after this lap.
Shouldn't
See,
you?
I gave you for this particular one.
Yeah, I did a 3 bill on that.
Yeah, I gave you Grave Leader, Rappy Red Hood, Alice, and Bonding Chain Mihara.
Should I try hitting Land Eater for the next lap? Actually, I haven't even ran a mock for that.
I think you should take Artesian this lap. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'll
So
just
Virgo to
still have
bed.
another
do my
third
run.
team that I just don't know where it should go to. I mean, I can still hit water.
Do your run in the morning.
My idea for you, Comet, was to use your Mason spook hits on lap 2, but I don't know how survivable the lords are on lap 2 onward for you. I do remember being at in the Synchro 300s and just getting eaten alive by the Lord class Raptures once we cleared lap 1. So you might just want to run your best electric team for Land Eater, since.
Wait, what the fuck is this
so
team?
I should take leader from
Obama, what's your actual team? The sheet says Grave Leader, Rappy Mahara, Modernia. Oh wait, wait, no, that's a Hot Wind. Sorry, the sheet says Grave Leader, Rappy Red Hood, Mahara, Crown. How do you have Grave and Crown? What the fuck is this? It's your actual team, man.
Playing around.
Okay, clearly I see I should not have trusted Jadalgin. Alright, okay. Alright, naughty kids get put in the I'm building a team for you box.
What happened?
They can't cook.
What? You're on Drake.
It's okay. It's okay. Daddy will fix this. Alright.
Don't do that.
But J-Dell's not running fire. We're taking him off of it, aren't we? Obama.
Are we?
Yeah. That's why I mocked all this, because we're taking him off fire.
It's like 3.6, 3.7.
Okay, so I'm gonna write your.
Fine, you want the new team?
Whatever team you got. What's your damage? I think we're ready to go.
Are you gonna say Miranda?
Oh, I'm 6.8 Altation and 8.5 on land.
Okay. Wait.
I mean, I can run my baby damage. I'll tell you.
This is really.
That's what all this mocking was for.
Yeah, you should do the baby hit.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 14.4 if we count yours.
You put in the 3.7-ish, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see. Because I have a bunch of different teams. I can make an adjustment. 14.5. And then Tayo, 20.3. Oh, shit. Okay. It's 21.4.
And what are we at?
We're at 20.3. So we're 1.3 away.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have to remock and see what or everyone hits slightly harder. Oh.
Yeah. So in the LTs column, which of these hits are real hits and which are just garbage information?
My fire isn't me trying hard on it.
Okay.
I won't deny that. Everything else should be.
Okay,
We're
so
off by like 1.3.
But I haven't even ran electric, so I would have to get that for you.
Let's see.
Obama hits a good land eater, and he says it's 6 on his.
Is Hanu still here? Hang on, I need to ask him about his hits. Which ones are the? Oh.
He lives in Hawaii.
He's not in Hawaii anymore. He's on mainland.
Reroll.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
Okay, we can take the crown
5
out,
rock.
which opens at 2, Bill.
6 rocks.
You know what? I'm gonna remock mine a bit more seriously and see what we get. I really should be going as hard as I can on fire, so I think that's fine.
I will answer my subject's calls.
Eternal embrace beta baby Gene Link.
Thanks, Eldridge. All right, I'm gonna just go for it. For me, I know I have to go higher than 7.8. The question is, do we swap people in to do slightly more? Because if we have to, we have Jasper's Grave Team, which is 4.5. So we would just not use Comet on this one to make up.
Jasper's Grave Team is one of his lower hitting, right? He hits harder on the other elements?
A little bit. He does 4.6 on Mace. 5 on Heavy, and 5.3 on Land Eater. Yeah, it would be one of his lower
Eldridge,
ones.
you're never gonna get that song.
I'm playing it right now.
The one he just sent?
Yeah.
You're on his account right now, right, Jasper?
No. He mocked it. He mocked all these.
Oh, he mocked it. Okay. Because if he were to drop like a one of the other ones, he could use like the supports to bring his Altesian run to be stronger. Actually, were you looking on the sheet?
Yeah, I was looking at the
Actually,
sheet.
pull it up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see, Jasper.
Call me a scammer when I have to split my focus is so mean.
Just be a scammer.
Yeah.
Where is Raul, by the way?
Who's Raul?
That's a good question.
Who's Raul?
Raul.
Raul, yeah. Raul.
I don't know. He didn't play for like 10 days. Now he's back. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Break.
Oh, well.
I thought he was graduating too. Last thing I heard.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I thought it was. I don't
I
know anymore.
refunded you, she.
What the fuck is a Ella? Oh, Cinderella.
Bruh. She's supposed to be your favorite girl. You don't know her nickname? That's crazy.
Who the fuck calls her Ella? What the hell?
Ice cream AI
Call them
Sukiri till the move.
Cindy. That's
Tatsunashin
certain.
Sapakor remix Tatsunashin.
So he's gonna use his crown on Mace. Did he already do that or no?
Who?
Jasper.
I don't think he did any runs.
He hasn't done any?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuses his crown there.
I'm gonna go in for reals. No matter what happens, I have to do my run anyways. So let's just do it.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling too bad.
What's up? Say that again?
Oh, I'm not feeling too bad. I just got off work. I'm resting. I can pilot if needed. But I did sign up for
Okay.
piloting, so you guys can
Okay.
run my account if as well. Whatever works.
Sweet. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm going in for reals.
Yeah, no, it would be better for him to keep his land eater and his heavy metal. Okay.
Oh.
Careful now. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Whatever. That was fine.
Careful now. Let's have a party.
What is this song you're listening to?
I don't know. This is his song.
It's Eldritch's song.
The fuck is this song?
We're doing serious UR runs with this song.
Noodles, I don't think there's anything you don't like.
What are you trying to get here, Sang?
Over 8.
It is a good song for your information.
I can't hear it, so I don't know.
Rat Jam.
Rat Jam. Let me find more music.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh. My hands are too slippery.
Am I out of music?
Oh my god. What the? Oh fuck. I fucked up so many times there. Okay. I'm holding Siren for Mace. I'm using Siren for Mace.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the
Lolly Bomb?
It's a good song. Don't know why they named it that, to be honest.
About bombing lollies?
It is in fact not. Feels bad.
Misleading.
I know.
Light of the kingdom.
Oh, actually, I like the song that's on stream anyway. Good remix.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Oh my god. Okay, we got it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
of the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all.
I think I should just restart.
Need like a fine addition to my collection.
Back to it. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Back to it. Let's have a party.
Oh my god, I'm charging a bit slow.
My hands are too slow. Let's have a party.
I could have put Helm in the center and make it a bit easier.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
It was just starting. Careful now. Let's go again. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, harder. Just a bit harder.
ahead. Fire at will.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Well, I think it jammed up.
Careful now. Let's under the light of the kingdom. Harder. My hands are too slippery. Back to it. Under the light of the kingdom.
fully active. Here's
Back to it. Under the light of the kingdom. Harder. Just a bit harder. Careful now. Let's under the light of the kingdom.
fully active. Here's
Okay, so I'm not hitting Altais in this lap, right?
You should hit a slap because it'll be easier.
Careful now.
I just ran the Land Eater Mock. I got 4 bill, so
Okay.
Okay.
I'll run that instead of running water.
Can you write that up on the hit damage sheet?
Or should I
Thank you so
just
much.
write what I actually hit on there?
Write the damage you dealt and the team you used and the team you used. And I'm gonna clear out your spook data. There we go.
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom.
fully active. Here's
Sloppy.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'm off to bed, but look what here you are.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Careful now. Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's the time has come. Let's give it our all. Under the light of the kingdom.
21.
Everyone follow me.
I think this is about the same. What do we start at? 21.3? Hold on, I'm just
Sitting
gonna
at
compare.
21.4.
21.4. It's slightly better than. Oh, okay. 7.84, 3.656, 3.281, 439, 327. I think this is lower. Oh boy. Okay, rerunning it.
Back to it. Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's the go. Fire it well. Careful now. Let's go again.
Okay, I'll run my Poison here as well.
Alright.
Literally, Mihara with no elemental is still better than Modernia off burst.
The hell? Really?
Yeah, his Modernia has 3 Ellie. And one of them's a blue line and shit. And
That's
his
crazy.
Mihara did more off burst. And she does not have any Ellie, not even one. Yeah, I was mocking. So, yeah, get closer to 3.8. 3.7 to 3.8-ish.
Can I just say
Reload.
how happy I am about Yin. Gin, or how, it was a Jin. How's it pronounced?
Jin, yeah.
Jin. I gave him teams to hit with. He ran the hits nice and clean, and
Under the light of the kingdom.
and showed up and did it right at the time he said he would be available.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. He's happy
So
that.
he did the bare minimum.
Yeah, but I was gonna say.
I thought it was some big revelation or something, yeah. Or was some like Superman efforts or something, you know?
I would have. My only nose I wish he left is that I wish he put up the mock hits first, but.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's.
You want me to register this hit, Sang, or what?
How much is it?
It was 3.7, almost 3.8, like borderline 3.8.
Let me finish my run first.
Okay. Yeah.
Careful now. Let's go again. Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
He's just starting to get good.
Careful. Under the light of the kingdom.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Fire it well. Careful now.
Almost June. Oh boy.
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's the time has come. Let's give it our all. My hands are under the light of the kingdom.
Okay, this is definitely the run I'm keeping.
Just a bit harder.
under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Does Spectre's Cave have a pilot?
I am his pilot.
Okay, alright.
Careful now.
Did he ask you to be your pilot specifically?
I've been piloting for him since the very beginning. I've known him for years. Alright, I'm keeping this one.
I'm glad.
8.1, so that's a 300 mil increase.
Nice.
It's crazy. I've known this guy since I think he was just in high school and now he's graduating. Med school, I think. Alright. So let me calc real quick. 8.1 plus 3.7.
So, hang on. I need to check. Did Hanu hit train yet?
No. Wait.
Hanu has a hit prepared to deal about 6.09 billion damage to Altizen.
Yeah, dude, I'm not
shall we
gonna blame
bring
you on
in-
this, but there's something clearly went wrong. There's so many mocks for Altation. We definitely have a clear run here. Just we didn't take any of them for some reason. Oh. We have so many mocks for Altation. Okay, 3.7 plus 8.1, 11.83. So we just need 5 and 5. We can totally do that.
Who goes?
It's me, Mono. I'm just here to observe.
Okay.
Right.
Jester, I think you're good to take it, yeah.
Go ahead and run it right now.
Yeah. So just, I'm gonna switch to Noodles. What color is it for a confirmed run?
I'm just using bright cyan to indicate all the runs where it's like, okay, this is an actual real run that I want this guy to use, not just this guy entering something in the scratch sheet.
Okay, that's gonna make things distracting. How about we just use green?
All right.
For a ran.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that'll clear things up so we don't. Because whenever I look at this, I have no idea which ones are real.
All right. Right.
Sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed to communicate to the union that I want people to enter their hits directly on the sheet rather than not just post it in the channel.
So here's the thing: Jasper is 4.5, and Noodles is 5.8. So if we just pull those two up a little bit, we got it. Okay, so I'm just going to go over to Noodles' account now.
Who's Noodles?
Tayo.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 21.3, and we got to 10 point. Yeah. What is it at right now? The problem right now is we're not using the hit allocation page. That's the problem. Because if we use that, we would have figured it out a lot earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the thing that really fucked me up is figuring out which hits are real and which is just dicking off.
Yeah, we should have put it out there to Cyan is a mock. Ideal mock.
Cyan is an ideal mock that actually.
And then we just put yellow for every other mock. Okay, that would clear things up. Okay.
Also, I was thinking to myself that once this is all in order, I'm going to consolidate the hit damage, hit allocations, and record sheets into a single sheet.
That would be better, because if you ask people to fill out one sheet, they'll fill out one sheet. But you ask them to fill out 3 sheets, they're gonna miss something.
Yeah.
It's all right, man, dude. I'm not even blaming you. It's growing pains.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
You said Scion the Mock?
Ideal Mock.
Ideal Mock.
Okay,
So,
I ran mine.
Yeah, that being said, I'm going to I'm gonna convert these.
Okay, I think I got higher than my mock damage though.
Okay. That's good, because if you drop it to 10, this is very doable.
Okay, yeah.
You did. Okay, this is doable. It's 9.6. We got this. Okay. Good job, Comet.
Hog.
Yeah, you did 3.6.
I never want to hit Al Tyson again. Thank you.
You're gonna have to get used to it. This thing, nobody likes hitting the train. It's so goofy.
Pain Train?
Pain Train, yeah.
It hasn't been that way in like a year though.
Well,
I hate using Alice. That's literally the only reason why. But I can't use my siren here, so yikes.
Okay, so we have a choice now. It says Jasper's better on every other run. But he fits it perfectly. Because he has a 4.5. Tayo is Land Eater and Mace. So I should use his crown, which is a 5.8.
Finished this guy's run.
Okay, let's see what it actually is.
3.8. But I did actually higher. I changed.
No, this is a perfect
changed
clear.
Up, Rappy's timeline. Yeah.
Good job. We actually save a run now. Okay, I'm clearing it. This is actually going to work out. Just took us a bit to get to this point. But okay, we're moving on. We're moving on after this one. All right, go. Okay, let's do it. Crown, Rapid Red Hood, OC Mahara, Helm Leader. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm screwing up. I should be piloting Helm. This is the order I should be. Helm is all heal. Doesn't matter if she's furthest left. Okay, let's do it.
You're gonna have Helm off burst. You can run Quantum Cube with Helm to make it slightly more comfy.
Wait, you want me to run Quantum on her?
You can. If you're not bursting with her, then
I am bursting with her.
You know, she doesn't. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, not. Whoa, hold on. I'm piloting her. I'm not bursting her. Right. You still think I should go Quantum?
It makes it ever so slightly more comfy.
It's a Quantum 6, not 7, though.
Okay, yeah, just run reload then.
Okay.
7 is when you get the bump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's probably still worth it to do 6, but you don't really have time to run a mock. Just hit. You already know what you're doing. Plus, it's going to be a kill.
We have mocked. We mocked over, so we should be fine.
No,
regardless.
I just mean you don't want to run another mock just to test if Quantum works. Like you already have the kill with the reload, so you might as well just hit it.
Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
Time is come. Let's give it our all.
All right, someone let Hot Wind know we're, or Alfred, let everyone know we're about to go on the next one.
Careful now.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Alright, I'll send the alert when Altison's dead.
I'll take him. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay.
You want to wait? Sorry, you want me to tell Hotwind? You want me to tell Hotwind to hit?
I would just tell them now because the reality
Okay.
is we're 2 minutes away, so let them log
All right.
on. They'll take the 2 minutes to log on anyways.
Just ping the union, say that lap 2 is about to start.
Is lap 2 just a free for all? Like we can just hit?
Yeah, we are not worried.
Just hit your best boss, yeah.
There could be some, because we could possibly clear it, get a couple of clears, but it doesn't really matter.
Could, but it's not worth the time investment.
Yeah, it's not.
'Cause otherwise, you're gonna spend like fucking 8 hours optimizing.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. Just have everyone hit.
Oh, I keep getting the position wrong.
Let's go again.
It should be fine. We're at 4. We're 2 minutes. We're on track.
Kind of. You're a little slow, but your damage is gonna pick up in phase 2. So, hopefully. You're shooting Helm wrong. You should just, the way you do fast charge is just 2 full bursts, or full charge shots.
2 full charge shots?
Yeah,
That was 1.
One full charge shot right after you come out first, a second full charge shot right after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 full? Okay. Why?
Yeah, it's just because that's all that's all you need with
that's
other
what you need,
people
okay.
shooting to get full burst gauge.
Is it actually faster? Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely
switch to helm, switch to helm, switch to helm, charge a shot.
You're on delay, I already did
Shoot, and shoot.
You instructing me is already too late, just so you know.
But you can see that it's faster, right? You can tell.
I can't. Looks about the same.
It is absolutely faster, especially with Litter. Litter is a 8-second CDR reduction, so she can absolutely take advantage of the.
You did not have a fully charged shot ready before full burst ended.
He's on track. The extra damage from the range bonus is gonna get it in time. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, I know I'm on track.
Just like that.
Reload. Dang it, my hands are under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's go again.
Did you finish your runs yet, Mana? Are you guys done?
I'm done.
Okay.
The rest of my union's still working, but I'm done.
Yeah, my friend was showing it. He's still waiting to do his run.
Alright, cleared.
In what union?
And I have 2 buddies that are in
As long as we're together, I will never.
Arc Flash.
Oh. I don't know why they're waiting. We're on.
He messaged me like, I don't know, like an hour ago or some shit. I haven't messaged him back, so I don't know if he did his run already. He probably already did.
Okay. I haven't been keeping up. Maybe they're stuck on lap 2 trying to optimize it.
Alright, whatever the
Nice.
case is,
Okay.
we're on to 2.
You're on the next
Just do your
night.
runs now.
I definitely think this UR is a bit easier in terms of the boss lineups.
It 100% is. All the bosses have 0 mechanics except for Mace.
Yeah.
Mace is the only one that's annoying. But all the other bosses have 0 mechanics.
I'm just gonna full send this dude's wind.
Saying, did you guys try to optimize for low levels hitting lap 1, or you just kind of just did whatever?
We tried.
Yes,
Yes,
I
he did. Yeah.
I tried. My God, did I try?
Just as a warning for people who have hit, or as someone who has hit lap 2 already, Mace can kill people. So that's the only boss that actually you have to worry about. All the other bosses don't actually do damage. So just a fair warning to the people that need to hit Mace still and are low sync.
Okay.
Bastard doesn't shoot you the whole match.
How should we coordinate
The,
going forward?
There's no coordination anymore. Just
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm
people
thinking.
hit
Just
Yeah.
use good team and hit.
Yep, that's it. And if your
basically.
boss is somehow dead, just figure it out. Like it really doesn't like do your best. there isn't much more you can plan. It's just go for it.
Interesting.
I think a lot of people are going to dump on heavy metal. I don't know.
Mace will definitely fuck you up if you don't have something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mace is the only boss that does damage, so just be careful. Heavy metal hits can always transfer to train, so it should be fine. If you have more heavy metal hits, then they should be also able to hit train. Presumably, you're using Rapid Red Hood for heavy metal, so that hit can just go to train instead.
Okay.
For our union, it was Land Eater that was the problem. That like everybody has electric teams, so like Land Eater just like instantly dies.
Okay. Why'd you have to join Arc Flash? Anybody would have been better.
Why?
I mean,
what's the problem with Arc Flash?
Nothing. Nothing's
Then what is?
nothing's ever wrong when it comes to you.
Okay. I don't know where this energy is coming from, but whatever.
Oh.
This guy never cares about history.
I literally asked for you to explain it because I am interested, and then you just don't want to tell me. So it's like, okay.
Need me?
No, the context between you and me.
Huh?
Whatever.
Well, why? What's wrong with Arc Flash?
Was that your question? I'm not answering that.
You said anybody but Arc Flash. I said why? What's the problem?
I'm not answering that on stream. I'm not shameless enough to put drama out there.
Mute your stream then. Mute yourself on stream. Tell me.
Mute myself on stream and tell you that's... Wow.
What?
Wow. The entire point is to not have it out there.
Yeah, but I won't tell anyone, I promise.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Oh my lord.
Telling anyone
Why
else
each
not involved.
Fuck.
I don't think there's any point in mocking this, guys. I'm just gonna go for it. This is the team.
No one should be mocking anymore.
Yeah, this is the team.
I guess the only reason why you should be mocking is if you weren't a good boy and you didn't do your mocks before. But if you've already done your mocks, you just fucking send the hit that you mocked.
I did my mocks, but that was like 4 hours ago. I'm a different man now. I don't know. I don't know what's
you're still not.
Phoenix is finished.
Good man.
If you did your mock 4 hours ago, you're still not a good boy. You were late. So.
Well, no, I did it again. I've been on this all day. Okay.
Oh, you've done it. Okay. Yeah, I meant like if you've never done
the final finessing I've been doing for.
Sure. Yeah.
That's an interesting dilemma.
I'm gonna miss you, Mono.
What? I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about? Missing me?
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Kick you from the Discord.
Such an ominous thing to say.
Yeah, like what the hell?
That's why I said it. I wanted to see how you would react. Oh my gosh.
You will be dearly missed.
I'm just kidding. I just hired a couple hitmen. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, those are the guys I killed?
Funny.
Hey man, they stepped on my property. I have every right.
I bet Arc Flash watches IMS together. Oh my god. No, no way. They're not that kind. Alright guys, let's do it.
You wouldn't know.
Okay, there it goes. What the fuck? Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, what's your issue with Arc Flash?
I'm not gonna put it out there publicly. I swear to God, I swear to God, I told you privately though.
Nope.
You asked me we had a conversation once about working with other content creators, and you brought up. Didn't you?
Nope.
I'm actually gonna look this up right now.
He's gonna look at the DM. He's
Yeah.
like, look.
We don't have DMs. Man, things trying to search for receipts to slander my reputation.
We did talk about it, dude, back in January.
In January, that's like 3 years ago.
Oh my god.
3 years ago is crazy work.
3 years ago.
No, my god, I literally talked to you. I said, which is why it saddens me that you left me. Don't you
is this
dare,
in our DMs?
Don't you dare talk
No,
about
it's
it.
in your MDs.
Don't you dare talk about it openly, though. I think I briefly went into it. I didn't go into everything, obviously. This guy gaslighting me, guys. I actually... I was like, I'm sure I had this talk before. There's no way I was not going to express my disappointment. There's no way.
Yeah. Okay, this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one where I told you that you're a child.
You tell me that all the time, so it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you didn't explain shit, by the way.
I know, but I'm not the one talking about it publicly. He is, so...
I don't know.
I want to know the scoop. Shit, man.
He just doesn't want to tell me, so...
I think I don't remember anymore. I briefly talked about it.
I don't care. I stopped caring.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's do it. Which core to buy next? Pick between Bastion and... Well...
The real answer is to save.
Yeah, there could be a better cube coming up, to be honest. But I think
I mean, the Pierce cube is pretty good right now.
Yeah, I know.
But
On very specific teams, on very specific bosses. Yes.
Double checking. Was Tayo
And by very
piloted?
good...
Does Tayo have a pilot?
Does Tayo have a pilot? I'm on his account right now.
Okay.
To go back to the Pierce cube, it's only like marginally better, and by marginally I mean like literally like percentage points. It's really not a big deal if you don't have it or not.
Okay.
And again, it's very very specific teams and very specific bosses.
All right.
So I should still be going for my 15 resilience cube. Okay.
I
mean, honestly,
I think that's still worth
honestly,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes. Just because the extra
slots.
elemental, not the slots, the elemental damage. That's the actually only thing that matters.
Yeah.
The slots honestly doesn't matter. Once you get 5 slots, who cares? But yeah.
PvP, but this motherfucker, you know, he doesn't care about PvP.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
Who cares for PvP? PvP? Nah.
Okay. Okay, Alfred, we're gonna... I think we're good just letting everyone hit, so just...
Yeah, Alfred, you can retire. Your job is done.
Go to bed.
Thank you.
You can retire. That's it. Your servers.
This man's been stressing in this VC for like
I know, he
almost
has.
12 hours now.
Since 1. Oh yeah, since 1 o'clock. I think.
Yeah. I'm just going over everything. I think, yeah, I don't think you have to stress anymore, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG's.
Okay, so the announcement we should make is it's guns free, but make sure to use a meta team as found in team comps, and I think we're good to let people just do what they want.
And ping to ask questions if they have any.
Yeah. We really do need a hit counter somewhere so we can easily track. I mean, you can go through the sheet itself and see it, but you gotta like look left to right.
Yeah.
If we have the sheet pick up green and count greens, count if green, then we can count the hits. Okay, let's do it.
Alfred, you there?
I'm here. Just taking some notes on some things.
Oh, okay.
I take a note. I take a note that Mono's a dick. It's
Yeah.
I'd write that over and over again. In fact,
Is that
per
like
usual.
1, 2, and 3?
yeah, all three
No,
of my
yes.
hits, Mono's a dick.
He has a plaque somewhere on his desk, like daily reminder: Mono is a dick. Just a post-it note somewhere.
It's wild how much you think about me.
I love you, but you're the worst.
Yeah, man.
I think at this point, this might be the most demented relationship I have with someone. Not literal relations, but like relationship with someone I have via stream. At this point, I don't think there is a worse one.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
I actually can't even tell that's sarcastic, but I'm glad.
Oh man. Oh, never mind.
I value our time together, for however long that may be.
I'm glad someone does.
And you will be missed.
I posted about it already, but I did 13 billion average damage this UR. It's pretty good.
Wait, is there a... Oh, there's a place we can shoot. Okay.
13 billion average damage? 13, average.
Average.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, 13 billion total. He's fallen off. Why don't you guys just recognize that?
Right.
Sure.
Mons fell off, guys. Why do you guys always have so much faith in him?
Oh yeah. Why do
I don't
you
know
do
if
this?
it feels a little like hatred.
No, Mono should just retire, honestly.
Oh my lord.
Just retire and watch Imus all day or something.
Alright, so if I retire,
Uh-huh.
would you pilot my account?
No. Why? Why would you ask me?
Make him join
This guy went to... yeah, well, if I could do that. You know, it's better to have Mono's corpse than no Mono at all.
Why do you do this?
What the fuck am I hearing?
Why do you do this?
Oh, by the way, saying for this fight, you want desync.
Why?
Yeah, Mace, you definitely want to play decent.
Because he moves around a lot. You want
Yeah,
desync, trust me.
he bobs his nose up and down. Turn,
I'm going to kick out the screen because it's windowed.
Max out aim assist.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
This is a perfect fight for you to learn how to use this. It's like a very rudimentary level.
It's not that I can't use it. The problem is I click out of the screen because it's windowed.
No, I know. It's annoying, but this fight is very, very desync fight. Like you just use desync on this fight. It's just the thing you do.
You realize why Crystal Chamber took so long, right? It's not like I didn't understand the concept. It was just I kept clicking out the fucking screen. It was driving me nuts.
You mean mirror container?
Mirror container, sorry, yeah.
So this fight, there's not a lot of movement. It's just that when you click and hold,
there wasn't a lot of movement there either.
No, in mirror container you have to like aim. You got to do all sorts of shit, right? In this fight, the reason why you use desync is that you can just hold the mouse and it'll follow the boss, even as it moves its face around a bunch. That's the point of desync, is that you don't have to move the mouse.
I did 650 million more damage than in the mock. I'm kind of just like the best, I guess. Yeah.
Is it that big of a deal?
It is actually.
The best. Okay.
Because like again, it's like the difference of like hitting 100% core shots versus like 80%.
So I'm gonna play the entire thing desynced.
Yes.
I'm gonna click out of the screen, man.
Aim assist on, desync off.
Yeah.
Really? That's not the new Twitch look. That's not the Twitch animation. That looks so weird.
Huh?
No, nothing. I'm talking. I'm just looking at something.
What the hell do I shoot at me?
You shoot the boss.
It teleports me.
I know.
You shoot
but
the little core.
You can.
Yeah.
You can hit 1 or 2 shots and then start charging for the third after it teleports.
That was terrible. The heck?
I think you get full burst at like 255 on the ideal route if you're not using helm.
That's really bad. That's barely 255.
Oh, okay, that's the problem. Your mast has, or your anchor has no ammo. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible.
Wait, is this true? I'm just kidding.
Dude, this is worse. I'm not even aiming. I'm clicking out, man. Are you sure this is the right way to do it? I'm clicking out immediately.
Yeah. I'm explaining it. So because anchor does no damage and she doesn't really proc anything on you shooting or whatever, you can just not shoot with her and just hold the shot.
Okay.
During the entirety of full burst.
That is way too loud. I need the information.
But the main problem is that your anchor has no ammo, so you ought to just do more full charge shots at the start because she has no ammo.
Okay. I'm more worried about clicking out of the screen.
No, you just don't move your mouse. Stop moving your mouse.
Don't move the mouse.
Yeah, your problem is that you're moving the mouse. Just hold on the boss and just hold the mouse down. That's all you have to do.
The only time you'll move is when you like TP's away, and then you gotta like slowly move your mouse back, readjust it.
No, you just pause.
Don't I have burst gen?
Or that too, yeah.
But it's unsyncing on the burst gen. So I'm gonna click out of the screen.
No, you won't. If you click rapidly, listen, Sang. If you just click rapidly without moving the mouse, it will stay on the core. Trust me.
Like, trust me, bro.
Yeah.
I know the optimal damage.
Well, I don't know about optimal, but I know how to fight the boss at least.
I got you.
I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna reset this one.
It's like trying to tell someone, hey, play invert.
Stop moving the mouse. Just. I see you moving the mouse back and forth. Just stop.
It's at the corner.
It's
at the freaking corner.
It's more muscle memory.
It's not muscle memory. I'm worried. I'm worried about clicking out. That's why I'm moving it.
Then I guess you need one of those. Does this game?
How do I change the color to green? Yeah, on the sheet. I'm like trying to. I'm just gonna put send hits and I'll let you do the rest.
I don't think the sheet matters at this point, to be honest. Just like all the planning is done. Like, it's at this point.
No, I think it's just
gonna for
keep
the
a
data
record.
afterwards. Yeah, that's for the record.
Yeah, record your hits for the purposes of
don't listen to Mono. Everything he says is wrong.
I want y'all to record your hits for the purposes of the post-mortem record.
Dude, okay. I think I know what you mean, but it's super tricky. You guys have no idea. I have it in 1080p and a 4K screen. It's super easy to click out.
Just start the mouse. Start your mouse lower on the screen. Start with your mouse lower on the screen.
Start my nuts on your. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my lord.
What is you saying, bruh?
Trying to be edgy.
He's trying to edge.
So,
yay.
Hang on.
What was I doing?
If you want to pause for a moment, Sanguine, or are you feeling like you have the hang of it?
He's practicing. I think he's got it. He'll get it.
Okay. I'm just scared of clicking out of the screen. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It's not like I don't understand what you're saying.
You get it though.
Need that new monitor though.
I have that new monitor. I just haven't found the time to like put it in. That's what really irks me.
Also, just playing on full screen will also just fix the problem.
Yeah. Well,
why aren't you on full screen?
I can't play at full screen. I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see everything at full screen.
What do you mean?
It's a 42-inch OLED monitor. It's too big. I have to like look up, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the
It's not. It's too big.
It's put on that grandpa fucking big ass monitor, bro.
Have you seen? Have you seen the setup? Have you seen?
Yeah, it's a Gigabyte Oris monitor.
Yeah, it's very. I'm surprised. It's a very compact thing, which is fine.
Anyway, for anyone who wants to watch me screen share, I am going to demonstrate desync tech.
No, I know what it is.
not for you, saying it's for other people. Chill.
I know, but it's fucking done.
Yeah, saying it's not for you, man.
Fuck you.
I would like you to observe that I'm not moving the mouse at all.
Oh boy, here we go again. Ah, yes. Every YouTuber, every Mario Kart YouTuber, farewell to the king. That is Mark Great.
Huh?
Huh?
No.
What is Blood saying right now?
Why are we talking about Mario Kart? What is this?
I don't know.
I'm looking at streams. Don't worry. I'm looking. Don't worry. I'm scattered.
But why'd you have to tell us?
Don't worry, I'm not worried.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good.
So when you're this bored, you got nothing else to do.
Bored? You done with your hits?
He's in the light union.
I'm in the light union, and let's just say the light.
No, I know.
What the fuck?
That was
Oh my
trash
god.
that was an interesting experience. I'm glad that you got to take.
What the hell, bro? Shooting into the sky.
I don't know why. It didn't even track. It
Oh,
didn't track.
You're doing great. You're doing real great.
It didn't track. I didn't move.
Listen, it's fine. It's growing pains. You know. Gotta be.
No, it's the mouse is very sensitive, dude.
Okay, I understand. I know you're sensitive too.
You have to track. Yeah, I am. You have to track on it first.
He's a little princess.
I'm just saying, like, this is a good fight to practice on to be a decent gamer, and that is.
Are you mocking it?
It's.
Is he mocking it?
No, this is a real one.
I think it's a real hit.
Oh, okay, just restarted. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm just saying, like, being a decent gamer is how you do the big deeps. So, you know, it's better to learn now than never. So
I did learn.
Well, okay. Well, practice.
It's right
Be
now.
better. So that
You know,
Yeah,
you know how
you
much
may have
easier to
learned
set
it, but
full
you
screen.
need to practice.
You know how much
You
easier to
need
set
some more
full screen.
practice.
Okay,
No.
chill. Alright.
And Simon, I'm not playing on full screen. I'm playing window myself.
Damn! Got his ass! Hold on, let me pull it up on fucking Windows mode real quick. One sec.
Oh my lord.
Imagine.
No, my cursor has not left the little barrel. There's a little barrel on the battlefield just sitting there. My mouse cursor's been sitting there the entire fight.
Okay.
I have had no fear of ever clicking outside the window.
Okay, then how did you, when it teleports, what are you doing?
I just gently move the cursor.
Okay, then you are moving the cursor. That's my problem, dude.
Very gently.
Skillfully. No, not gently. Skillfully.
Yeah, skillfully. Yeah, there you go. That's the right word.
Here's another one. I set crosshair movement speed to something
is your
really
monitor
high.
size?
It's about like 27, maybe 30 inches on a diagonal.
Mine's 42.
Okay.
That's normal. Yeah, that's normal.
I really don't see how that would be an issue, but
It would be an issue because then I can't keep it like that.
You can't keep what?
See, I clicked out, dude. I fucking clicked out. You see my mouse? That was a click out. That was a click out.
Why don't you just grab your neck and go full screen?
Wait. Hold on.
Rewind it.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Sing. I just want
so
to.
much shit at 1 o'clock in the morning, guys. Calm down.
I just want to like demonstrate how easy it is. Okay, do you have a mouse pad?
Okay.
I don't know that shit.
No.
No, I'm just asking. Do you have a mouse pad?
It's the entire table.
Okay. Do you have an image of what a mouse pad would be?
Okay, sure.
Okay, project that onto where your mouse is. Okay. Pretend this is the Nikke screen, right? Your mouse is the cursor, and the
you can just
like,
rewind and
cursor.
saw what happened. I'm trying to not.
Oh, I
move
know
it.
what happened. I know what happened. I'm just saying, like, you know how if you get to the edge of the mouse pad and you need to go more to like the left or the right, you just lift the mouse up and then move it to somewhere else so that you can reposition it so you can go further to the left or right. It's the exact same concept.
It's the same yeah, I get what he's saying.
But the thing
you
is,
need to lift your mouse up so that you can reposition instead of just continuously going.
Yeah.
Also, one question, folks. When I screen share, are you able to see my cursor? I'm kind of moving in circles right now.
Let me look.
Dude, it's...
Yes.
You can. So okay, so you can see it. In that case, I'd like to point out I'm running a slow mouse that's at 800 DPI.
Well, that's
And then
I'm
have-
5 times that.
Why are you 5 times that?
That's what I'm used to. 4K, at least 4K.
You're 4K DPI?
Yeah.
Bro. Oh, you must be buns at FPS. 100% you are buns. What the fuck? This man playing 4K DPS? 4K DPI? That's
I'm
insane.
bringing my Razer Cortex.
Bro's at a 4K. That's
Alright,
crazy.
so
work.
I think I found your problem, Sanguine. Set your-
Dude, 800 is so slow.
Hang on.
Bro's not a CS player.
Sanguine, let me just show you something. I'm at 800 DPI, and here.
I know what 800 DPI looks like, dude.
I'm on the left side of the screen. I'm on the right side of the screen. Up edge, bottom edge, left edge, right edge. It's not hard to access the entire screen very quickly at 800 DPI.
You are shedding time at 800 DPI.
We have things to do. We can't dislocate our, elbow.
Listen.
Crossing
It
the
just-
screen.
It honestly doesn't matter what sync setup is. Say if you just increase the speed, if you're used to 4K DPI and you can actually make fine movements, then increasing the cursor speed in Nikke should still fix the problem.
Dude, if I do that,
Like,
it's gonna,
what is your cursor speed in Nikke?
it's the normal setting. If you don't want to touch those settings. This is just like your resolution on your mouse on the computer. You keep that at 6. You want to keep that stable. If you're gonna move 2 settings, that's when it gets really iffy.
Blur while aiming is the normal setting in Nikke, and we always switch it off.
Same with the fucking screen shake.
You realize, if I was a full screen, none of that would matter.
Okay.
Because I would easily just shift to the side.
You can do whatever you want. Just don't complain if you fail. All right. Just. Oh my lord.
I'm trying to explain.
What's the reason why you can't actually try full screen? I didn't hear it before.
His screen's too big, so it
I
would
will.
just be too big.
I would have to literally move my neck.
Yeah.
I'd also like to point out.
What's wrong with that?
No.
Oh my
Crack your fucking neck. Just crack your fucking neck, bro. You got this.
Oh my.
Also,
Great advice, guys. Just 10 out of 10.
I did mean to start this out by trying to give some.
You
some
can't.
genuine
Okay.
advice, but
To be clear, at 800 DPI, if you just swing the mouse, it'll still hit the corners. I get it. I get what you're saying. You're still shedding time, and I'm gonna readjust everything to drop it down.
No, yeah.
You understand that?
I'm not suggesting you change
don't
your
change
mouse
the
DPI
DPI.
settings. Just play however you want to play. Just understand that there are things that make it easier.
Yes,
If you wanna
like
do it-
if we just switch the screen, it would make it easier because then I can just keep it at full screen, and I would never worry about clicking out.
Hang on. Let me try something.
Yeah, why don't you buy a new screen?
Just to see
I
if
did buy a new screen.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
If
He didn't set it up. He just has to
if I
set
run
it
into
up.
I
any
can't set it up
problems
yet because
like this.
motherfucker.
it's not lazy. I
Motherfucker.
have to build a cabinet too, man. The cabinet's gonna take like at least 3 hours.
Wait, what's
It's
the
okay,
monitor
just-
did you get?
Just finish your hit thing.
Samsung Odyssey G8.
Ooh,
I know.
okay.
I bought a good one.
That's actually very
I've
good.
set my mouse to 6,400 DPI.
Okay.
What is
And I'm gonna try to do the decent
Okay,
gaming.
I'm gonna watch you, and you're gonna see the problem.
He's telling you to try harder, my guy.
He's like, alright, I'm gonna walk.
What resolution is your screen?
Check after this. Just a moment.
I need to play some COD after this.
Is the new one any good?
I haven't played 6 at all.
Okay.
Well, Black Ops 6? It's the same problem. Apparently, this
Aren't you breaking lock constantly, dude? Wow, nice example. You're breaking lock on core constantly.
Well,
he's also playing a character that wants to rapid shoot instead of
Yeah, honestly,
that is just gonna hold lock. I don't know. It looks pretty good to me. It's
No?
just when the boss moves around.
See? Broke.
Yeah, but again-
That was for like 4 seconds straight of broken locks. Looks pretty good to you, okay.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
know 4 seconds
no
of
one say
broken locks
anything.
was
No one
great.
say anything, please. It's perfect. It's perfect.
You're really showing me, man.
No, no, no.
Again.
Talk about yeah.
Saying is about the character he's playing. It's a character that constantly shoots during full
I know,
burst.
but he's trying to show it off like this. He's doing it on purpose, dude.
No,
If you can't show it on purpose, then what are you doing?
This is just me walking a mile in your shoes, just to see what.
Yeah, but
struggling with.
you fucked it up. That was the point.
And I found out what you're struggling with.
Yeah, good. It's not. I randomly don't know how to use a mouse, dude. Come on.
You just need to lower the DPI. Just slower mouse.
I've explained that. You get used to a DPI and you keep it at the same DPI.
Doesn't your mouse does have a DPI switcher, doesn't it?
No.
No,
it does not.
I mean,
it's the
even if it doesn't
it's
have
the
a-
Razer Ultimate.
even if it doesn't have a button to do it, you can just change the settings. It's not
I
a
know,
big deal.
I
It's
know, I
crying over
can't,
nothing.
but it's not crying over. Mono, you realize I could keep this DPI, and I change monitors, and I just run into full screen, and I don't even have to do any of this.
Just run your. Just run.
This is just like in a shooter. If you turn up your sensitivity, but like, oh, you need a different sensitivity.
Yeah, it fucks you up on everything.
Yeah.
Until you get used to it.
Yeah, but it takes time.
Yeah, it takes time.
For the greater good.
Why am I taking the time to do that when I could? There's a clearer cut solution where I don't have to make any such changes.
Oh, this one. But yeah. Oh yeah. What was said about the COD? Well, this season for Black Ops 6 just kind of crashed and burned. Literally broke.
See how
everything.
awkward it is? You don't get on target right away.
He's spamming with Alice. He's spamming with
I also don't know
if
what
he
his
were
size.
to just left click, it would be a different story.
Sure. I also don't know what size his monitor is. This is like.
Didn't he say?
It doesn't matter if it's not the exact same or not. The point is
No.
that his DPI is
Sorry, his resolution.
and he's
The resolution does affect your movement of the mouse because it's
come on
more.
thing. Let it go.
I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm not saying anything wrong. That's really your resolution does impact.
Yeah, but he's
How quickly
also
the
at
mouse
more
moves.
than 50% more DPI than you.
But aren't
have.
you? You're using a faster DPI, so you should be counteracting quote unquote that.
Oh my lord.
Alfred, I think you've proved your point. Like it's.
Also, pause tech is an option. You can always pause the game, lift up your mouse, move your cursor.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Why don't you just do that?
Dude,
If
I've
you're
done
having a
mirror
hard time.
container. What are you trying to do?
It's.
All right,
No,
man.
no, it's
I don't even know what the point of this is.
Saying it's
I'm
not
saying-
about it's not about moving the targeting. It's about moving your mouse so you don't fly off the screen.
I think at this
I'm
point
just-
you just auto battle and like protest.
Your DPI
Just
so
go,
high,
just go in game and keep practicing, bro. Talking about it ain't gonna do shit.
No, if you,
You
want
gotta-
to keep your same DPI, you just have to be used to moving your mouse barely.
Yeah, it's late
Yeah,
at night.
that's-
I'm tired. I'm angry.
That's ideally
and
how it should
at this
be.
point, the best I can say is quit whining and adapt.
Well said.
Yeah, I like that, Alfred.
I mean, you proved your point, Alfred. If Sang doesn't get it, whatever. Like, just
I
play
took
the
your
game.
advice and I'm trying it, and then you're like, well, I don't know what's going wrong, and I explain it, and you tell me it's not valid till you do it yourself. Then you can see the problems with it. And I still don't know the resolution of your screen.
Yeah. All right. Well, hang on. Now that you've asked, let me just take a moment to. Yeah, you're gonna see me.
If you just take a screenshot of the Nikke window in its entirety, and then just paste it into like Paint, and then you can see the
You're
resolution.
gonna see me vacillate between nasty and genuine right now because I'm just having a lot of trouble modulating my mood. Oh yeah, my display resolution is 2560 by 1440.
Okay, so then I'm running it at 4K. It's. Oh boy.
Let's run at 4K.
No, it.
So
that's not the same. If your monitor actually is in 4K, it's not the same thing.
Well, what's your complaint thing? What's
Because
your
the
complaint?
There's a difference in size of monitor and size of resolution, which increases the draw.
I cannot go up to 4K. I'm at.
Well, yeah, because it wouldn't work because you don't have the actual pixels to do it. It's
5120 by 2880. Okay.
because as you increase. Okay, so here's the thing: as you increase the size, it's closer to your monitor border, but mine's very far away from the monitor border. So I don't even have that notion of getting close to the border. It just happens.
I'm going to set display scale to 100%. So, all right.
Well, Alfred, you're playing Nikke.
I don't know how you're gonna make this work. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, so
it's not an
what you
actual
should
pixel.
do-
That's
I know. What you should do is, you know how to do Windows Shift S to take a screenshot?
you're literally just super sampling this by changing the resolutions like that.
Hold on,
Okay,
saying, hold on.
I'm
just
trying
chill.
I'm trying to simulate.
He
the
can't
conditions
simulate it
we're in,
with the
so I
actual
can figure
pixels.
I'm not. Hold on, chill, guys. I'm just saying your complaint is that the size of Nikke on your monitor is what? Too small? Too big?
It's gonna be too small because it's like a third of the screen
So
at
it's
best.
Too small. So in inches, do you know how to measure the size of your Nikke window?
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you do that, and then.
I said, how am I gonna do that?
Oh, how? Okay, so you can take a screenshot
Okay.
of the Nikke window.
Okay.
And then put it into something like Paint, and then that'll
Okay.
give you the dimensions, right? It'll give you how big it is in pixels, and then you can just do math to
What the-
figure out how big it is in inches.
Okay.
You don't use the knuckle method? Shit, I just use my knuckles.
I mean, you could do that
Okay.
too. It's just
Apparently, my
more scientific.
Nikke window is in pixels. It's 2402 by 1582.
So
Yeah, that would be near your maximum border.
yeah, that's basically the size of your monitor then.
Yeah.
Right.
Then how the?
So it's like 27 inches.
Except right now.
You want to see what it looks like for me?
All right.
The
No,
reason
it's
why I
fine.
have
I'm
no
just saying
feeling.
Just a moment. Now, just a moment. Is it
I don't know
possible
how you're
to
gonna
take a
simulate
photo?
this. There, I posted it. It's in.
Oh my.
I don't know how you're gonna simulate
this
it.
rabbit hole. I don't like it.
Well,
I don't fucking know what he's trying to prove here. I have no feeling of me getting closer to the edge because I'll just go off the edge.
Make your Nikke at
I'm
least a
losing my
little
mind.
bigger. What the fuck is this, man?
Because you
Oh,
won't.
my lord.
You don't want it that big.
Brother, what do you
can't live
mean?
like
This shit is small as hell.
Remember,
He's
it's on
like a
42
40
inches,
monitor.
so it's actually massive on my end already.
Yeah.
So I have no feeling
I
of
don't-
being near the border. It just goes out the border.
Okay, I don't understand what Sing's saying. I thought your Nikke window was too small, but it's actually normal size. So again, I
It's
don't.
average.
Okay, let's run this back.
Oh yeah.
What is making it difficult for you to desync, and how would you like to fix it?
You're not
Alfred, I'm
listening.
I'm gonna save your sanity, Alfred. Like you did good, okay?
He literally could not simulate it, and you're gonna say he did good. Okay.
I'm saying for today, saying chill. He basically like corralled all the hits.
Yeah.
You know, he did a good job. I'm relieving him of his duty. Okay. If you want to go to bed and sleep and jerk off or whatever, just do that. Just
Yes, do that. Do
Okay,
that.
whatever.
Oh my lord.
Thank you, Alfred. You helped me a lot today.
like if you want to stay around, you can stay around. I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm just saying like if you're just here and you're like mad and you like don't know what to do, then just
I
you know,
don't.
might
I
as
don't
well
even
just sign off.
understand. You cannot simulate this.
Okay,
You would not
saying
have the same
that's
size monitor.
fine.
You would not have the same resolution, and you wouldn't have the same
You have
distance
a
between draws.
unique problem that only you
No, it's not a unique
experience?
problem that only
No,
I
it's-
experience. It's literally, hey, the
I know.
solution is simple. Just get a smaller monitor and then full screen it,
think
and
it's
you're
fine.
done.
I think it's fine. Just go do your sync hit and be done with it. Just finish the night.
I think I know what's saying. He wants to keep arguing because he wants to stay online. That's what it is.
I mean, it's a weekend.
No, I'm being
true.
No, I'm dead ass tired. I'm being told, hey man, this is super ultra easy. When you people watch me do mirror container for how many hours? Because I kept clicking out of the fucking screen.
Okay.
And if you wanted to talk to me longer, you could have just told me.
Dude, if it was that easy.
Let me change something up. This is gonna be really dumb. Let's do the entire desktop.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Let me guess. Is what you're dealing with something like this?
Dude, you cannot simulate it because your actual pixels don't represent it.
So yeah, I don't know how to.
I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to you because you keep thinking it's the same thing.
Is the issue that when you try to do the decent firing thing, you're worried about your cursor going off screen?
It literally does go off screen. I'm watching the cursor and it goes off screen.
Yeah, again.
Wait, why are you moving your mouse? Hold on, like, why are you moving your mouse above, like, out of the screen?
It's because Sang doesn't know how to play desync. Like, he doesn't want to admit it,
No,
and he
I-
doesn't say it, but that's literally what it is.
Run it,
Because
run back from your computer
if you're
files.
playing it, no, listen. If you're playing it correctly, your mouse should not be moving
Yeah, it should
up or to the right off of your Nikke game. Like, it should be staying still, and you just do slight micro movements to get it back on target.
Are you saying in every sync situation's like that?
I'm saying
not
in
every
this.
sync, I'm saying
in
this
particular
case.
fight. Yes,
Yeah,
this
in
particular
this
fight.
You don't have to do anything. It's,
You
it's
don't
the
have- yeah.
easiest, It's the easiest desync fight. Like, this is like
Mhm.
desync for babies.
Yeah. Like, you
Like, you
literally
don't have to
don't
do
have to.
any. You don't have to do
Mhm.
any advanced techniques. Nothing. You literally just hold the mouse down.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can
cannot
rewind.
screw
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing all of that, but
You can rewind it and watch it. That's what I was doing. You can even look at where the mouse is on screen because my mouse shows up on screen.
It's okay saying you're not a decent gamer. You're not a pro
Oh-
Nikke
oh
gamer.
my
Go
God,
back
dude,
to your
it-
sync gameplay and just finish your hit. It's fine. You don't have to be a decent gamer.
You were
Alright, we get it.
literally watching it.
Yes, I am, and you're not decent gaming. It's fine. You don't have to. Just play sync.
I did exactly as you said and I held it down.
Okay. Listen, everybody else here knows what I'm talking about and is like going along with it.
Oh, okay. You the one who started the rap hole. I'm just saying.
At no point have I had any issues clicking out the window.
No,
I've already
Alfred,
explained this to you,
like I
Alfred.
said, it's no.
You think this is the same thing? It is not the same.
Okay, Alfred.
No,
I'm
I
telling
think
you now.
I think
there's
what
nothing-
Alfred is doing is quite similar, is it not?
It is. I'm just trying to explain to Alfred. There's no explaining saying otherwise. He is set in his ways. He
Oh my
understands
God,
the
are you
problem more than
serious?
do.
You know what?
You just
Are you serious, Mono?
I'll even play a character. I'll even not rapid fire with Alice. I'll just play Siren for this.
Mono, you know there's a very big difference.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
The thing I'm trying to get to
I know it
your
doesn't
brain
matter,
is
but the
that
fact of the matter is, this guy thinks it matters. He thinks he's simulating it.
No,
Here,
saying,
listen.
one of you have to drop this. This is ridiculous.
I'm not the one who
Yeah,
started this.
but-
I took your advice and I was doing it. But I kept
Oh
clicking
my
out
God.
because that happens.
Yeah, that's just because you're bad.
Okay, then I'm bad. If that's all you wanted to hear.
I don't want to hear it. I just want to move on. Like, I think everybody should understand. Alfred definitely understands that this is, as far as desync fights go, this is the easiest thing to do.
Like this
But
is why
if
I'm
you
graduating
can't-
for the Night Union. I've surpassed everyone. I've surpassed the founder. I've surpassed the two strongest hitters.
And now
Definitely
Too good for you.
Deserved. Deserved. Congratulations, Alfred. You
I may be a
graduated
measly
tonight.
synchro level 490, but I've surpassed all of you. Not a Gacha gamer, by the way. I'm not a rapper.
I'm not a rapper.
In any case, like the point is that this is like the easy baby synchro desync fight. Like,
okay.
if you can't do this, then you're just not good at desync, which is fine.
Oh my God,
Okay.
What if I like aiming at the boss, eh?
Is it?
No, that's fine. No, that's
Mono,
fine.
you want to put
Saying,
something
is
on
it that
this?
don't
You
like
want to
being-
put something on
saying,
this?
Is it that you don't like being told that you're not good at a specific
No, I don't care.
mechanic?
Mono, you want to put something on
Oh,
this?
okay.
I will get that monitor out. I will put it on this desk. It'll take like half an hour. You can put money on it. I do it full screen. I lock it down, and I do it perfectly.
I don't care. I don't
Put money
care.
on it, dude. I will literally do that.
Take that bet.
Pay it up.
Come on. It's content, man.
Maybe
Twitch
for
trash.
you, but it's not to me.
You know you're gonna lose that because of how easy it is. Because there's nothing, there's no fucking way to click out of the screen in that case.
Do it if you want. I don't care. That's all I'm saying.
That's why I'm saying put
If
it
you
up
wanna do
then.
that,
It's not that I can't
what up?
desync. It's just oh my god.
Put your money where your
This
mouth
guy
is.
literally
Bet
thinks
$1,000 right now.
Yeah, just put it right there. It's that simple.
I don't understand. I don't know what you're trying to say. But in any case, I don't care.
I'm telling you how easy it is to prevent it.
Then do it.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Let's see it.
I literally told you it's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of effort to get it out.
Is it worth it to you?
If you put money on it, yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
Why would I put money on it?
Wait, it should be
You're
worth
the one
it
who told
regardless.
me
You
it's
bought
because of
that
bad.
monitor, you lazy fuck.
I
You
did,
should
but
have that shit up already.
No, I'm gonna just put the monitor in front of my monitor.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually gonna move the monitor, dude. That's too much work.
When are you gonna
told you.
actually go through the process of changing your monitor?
I'm hoping soon.
And I don't care.
I keep burning my weekends on random shit.
Wow. So that date you had last time was random? Damn.
Noodles, you
Can
already
call her?
know I paid Thing so much money already, and I got nothing out of it.
Well,
I'm
why
not
don't you
giving
take
him
this
any more
bet?
money.
Why don't you take this bet?
I'm not giving you any more money.
Yeah, you know you're gonna just give it to me. That's the reality of it.
No, it's more so that even if you do quote unquote lose, you're gonna just keep going until you win. And even if you don't win, you're gonna say you won. So I'm not interested.
No, I'm gonna win with the validation of everyone here. What the fuck? This is very clear cut,
Okay.
isn't it?
What do I get if I win?
The
I don't, okay, sure. What do you want? I'll bet anything.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
I don't
The
validate
52 on stream. I got you.
You wanna drop UR right now and just watch the Idol Master? Is that what you're willing to risk?
Sure. If you put hundreds
Throw
up,
it up
yeah, I'll
on
do that.
stream.
Sure.
Let's watch it. I'm
This is
down.
good. I'm signing off. I expect all y'all to fill out your hit sheet by tomorrow's reset. I'll get the postmortem ready, and if you don't have everything, and if I find that any line on the hit sheet is out of place in comparison to what's actually in game, I'm infiltrating all your accounts and taking all your women for myself.
I mean, to be fair, Saint can just come in at reset. Okay, whatever. See you later.
And there he goes.
He's gone.
And just like that, he flies the dude.
I mean, deserved. That guy needs to
Dude, that guy
a lot
has
of
been
work.
putting in so much work. It's crazy, bro. Yo, legit, next we're fucked, boys. We are fucked.
I was literally thinking that
No,
all day.
Alfred, we're screwed. We're screwed.
Damn.
Oh my god. Dude, that guy's been putting in an insane amount of work. It's crazy.
It's not even just that. It's the fact that the sheet isn't really filled out.
I can't
And
click
that's what
out,
Alpha
dude.
stresses about.
Yeah.
You know I can't let go of this mouse.
It's literally the problem. I'm going to say, if nobody fills
Yep.
out anything, how can we do anything? It doesn't help. Yeah. Good luck, guys. I'm here.
We need a timekeeper, somebody that just logged the data or something.
No, you can just do it after all the hits are done. Like one person can take like 20 minutes to fill out all the hits.
True.
They're gonna be all right there.
Because I already know people are gonna not fill it out, so there's no point in going through it one by one after you do yours. Like somebody's gonna miss it, so might as well just have somebody go through all.
Just like do it at the end. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just do it at the end. It's easy enough.
No, just have people do it as they do it.
But that's the thing is that if
I
you
mean,
have
that's
people do it
too
as
much
you,
work for somebody. But
It sounds
for
like
some people.
you can leave your job.
Oh, yeah.
No, it would be.
I heard 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
What you saw?
It's pretty quick.
Okay.
The problem with doing trusting everybody to do it by themselves, if somebody misses, it's really hard to figure out. Like, it takes just as much time basically to go through the hits to try and figure out what the missing hits are.
Oh, put this on.
Yeah, I
What?
understand.
What is? What is this pole? Big wallet. Oh my god. Oh,
What does that mean?
I have no
wallet,
idea.
little wallet, wallet one, wallet two.
Listen, Jester, Adrian's just been saying random shit like ever since I joined
No,
the
it
DC.
was no, it was on stream. It was a
You can't even finish sentences.
No, I can't. I'm too tired.
Are you done with your hits, Adrian?
Yeah. I'm in
Well,
enlightening it.
Oh right, I've already told you. You've already told me this.
Oh my lord. We spent like 20 minutes arguing he's not a DC player.
It's not that. Oh my god. Are you guys fucking. There's nothing complicated about.
He doesn't like being told he's not a decent.
There is nothing complicated about Nikke. This is insane.
So I'm not.
Nothing
You know what?
complicated about it. I don't do it.
I don't do it either.
I'm only.
I like the aim.
Honestly, more
Yeah.
power to you if you admit that you don't want to do it. I didn't want to do it at first. Like it's like completely unintuitive. It
Oh.
sucks. I hate it, but
No,
I learned
Yeah, well,
how to do it.
I personally hate pausing my game if I don't need to. Other if it's
Fair enough.
I always
Fair
keep my head down, but I also clicked off my screen a great many times when I had it on. So
Yeah, my.
You know what?
I'm not a decent gamer.
That's fine.
Dude,
And my name is
No one
Lord.
is. No one's a decent gamer until you become a decent gamer.
No, it's not.
Think about it,
not gonna get me there.
I'm so
Alright,
sick of
we need
this
to get off
Oh
this.
my
We need to get
god.
off this topic.
bro. Yeah, for real. This guy's getting
We need
triggered or some
Nobody-
shit.
It's
But
not-
nobody's
We need to
saying
get
you're
off
not a
this.
decent gamer.
It's
Nobody's
not
saying
that.
That's-
It's
we're just
literally.
talking about nobody really cares for DC.
No, wait, no.
I don't like
It's not. You're going to have to do it. By the way, if you want to do mirror container easily, early, you're going to have to. It's not a choice. I put tons of work into it. It's literally just the screen because it's. I don't have
Scabbard,
feeling on it.
Mobile players
No, it's-
always play with desync. So what we're talking about is
No,
on
it's-
PC with a mouse.
Wait, really? Is that true?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
when you play on mobile, you can only play on desync.
Godly.
That's the only way to play.
right because it's multi-touch,
Oh, right.
dude. So it's not. You're not lining any.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Right. Wait, I should know this. I play on mobile.
Yeah, because it's not like a cursor. It's.
I mean,
He's like, I've been
hold
like-
on. It's very easy to forget. Like I totally understand. Like it's very easy to forget how Nikke plays on mobile if you've never done it. Like if you haven't done it in a really long time.
I auto all my dailies on mobile.
But yeah, King Scabbard. The main difference between sync and desync is that sync is like you just aim where your mouse cursor is, and that's it. But desync is like how you play it as a mobile player. And the reason why you would want to desync is that it's easier to lock on with auto aim to like parts like the core or whatever. And so that's why even on PC you would want to play on desync sometimes for certain fights.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Would you like to try our signature?
Oh shit.
Alright, did my hits. Hope you guys have a good night.
Good night.
Take
Take
care.
care,
brother.
Peace out.
I am likewise stuff. So have a good one.
Alright, good night. Night. Have a nice day. I don't blame anyone. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, yeah.
Sky casually doing 23 bill. Jesus Christ. 25 or 23 right now.
A man's like what 600?
I thought he was like 660.
No,
Like,
he's 7. I think he's 720.
That's low. 23 billion is low.
He used Snow White and Miranda and
Is this just a mock?
Summer Helm. I think he's mocking. Yeah, I think he's
There's
mocking.
no way this is real. This is mock, right?
I think he's mocking. Yeah.
Yeah, he did use it. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say like, there's no way
probably
that was a
messing
real
around.
hit. That would have been a huge int. Holy.
the community would have been like, is Sky washed?
Like you have to understand, like 23 billion. Like he is like 150 levels higher than my sync, so he should be doing like closer to like 35 billion.
How much
Like,
did you get on heavy metal?
I didn't hit heavy metal.
Oh, he's hitting. That's why. I mean, it'd be per fight per team, right? So.
Well, it's about the same. Like heavy metal is probably so my biggest hit was on Land Eater, but that's like kind of doesn't matter. But like let's say my mace hit was at like what was it 13 something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I don't see it. Let me find it real quick. But anyways, like heavy metal, you probably expect like I don't know, 10-ish% more damage than mace.
With all your might, have a taste of it.
But then yeah, again, it's more.
He's actually testing to see, and I think his Rappy isn't getting. I don't know. He's going through some tests right now, trying to figure some shit out.
He's probably just trying to test something. That's why I was like, that's why I asked if this was a real hit or not. But clearly it's not.
He did his other 2 hits though. I don't know what they were.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
With all your might, have a taste of it. Wilt thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
I'm actually surprised that they're still on lap 3. But
maybe they're taking their time.
yeah, they might have.
I mean, his guild is like pretty casual.
Is it? I thought they were like top 6 or something.
They are.
Am I wrong?
They are, but they're like it's like
oh,
it's like a cat.
Whales?
It's just a bunch of whales and like you know.
Okay.
Dude, literally look at Sky right now, bro. Bro is fucking like laying down in his chair, doing like he's just casually playing.
They're top 7. Let me see. It doesn't look like they're that whaled out. The average sync. I clicked on it. Average sync is, or the medium sync is 564. The average sync is 570.
Yeah, I remember him saying that like he doesn't have any rules. Just make sure you do your hits or some shit like that.
That's so
I don't think they have like a planner and like mocking and all that like in a sheet.
That's crazy.
So he trusts the play. So basically, he relies on the trust of the union. To do their job.
Well, he still does plan like he has like a because I mean it's Sky. He has like a sheet to give people teams like if they want to use, right? He has like a Google Doc that like he puts the teams out.
The only reason why I'm doubting is that they beat Eternal by a lot, and Eternal definitely plans.
I mean, is Eternal sync like a higher average sync?
It's like 14 lower.
14 lower?
Yeah. So it's like slightly lower, but to beat them out. Oh. I don't know.
Alright. Oh shit. I mean, it's fine, you know. At that level, you can just kind of mess around.
I mean, yeah, if you want to like, miss out on like 20 to 30% of your damage, sure.
What the hell? Why I switch? Oh, I clicked the character. Holy fuck.
Oh, hold it.
I know, but I was getting burst gen.
I got you.
The main painful thing with this hit is that Anchor has no ammo.
Well, yeah. Not really something I gotta complain about.
Yeah. Look on the bright side. We only have 1 week until Summer Game Fest.
Summer what?
The not E3, where a bunch of games get announced.
Oh, I don't care about
yeah,
that.
The Jeff Keighley guy, you know, the Game Awards, does every year. He's doing. Yeah. I don't know. No, what the fuck?
Bum, bum, bum. You're right there saying?
Hmm? What do you want me to? What do you want me to say? I did it the way you guys said.
Oh no! Hi, how are you? What you doing, man? You're looking kind of cute today, man.
Yeah.
Man, it's so fucking lame.
What?
You hear all this fucking nonsense? Jesus Christ. I didn't put hours into that because I didn't want to do it.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this map.
And it's, of course, it's fucking whack to hear. Oh, of course, this is the same thing. Ooh, fuck off.
Oh, there's gonna be a Stellar Blade live stream?
Grouchy sang
Yeah,
segment, man.
Next Sunday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, but like, hey, they want to hype.
I think it will be like 50-50 of like they're gonna spoil the story or they're just gonna show off the characters. I don't know which one's which.
It's fine. I'm gonna show
Do they ever spoil a story like that? I don't pay attention to Nikke's advertising.
I feel like they kind of did that with the Red Hood event in the sense that they
Oh,
like
did they?
will do like they didn't spoil like the actual twist of it. They just said like this is the tale of Red Hood and like okay, everybody knows what that is.
Oh, came back.
I was like, why does my shortcuts not work? Because I was on browser.
Oh, shit.
I have a genuine question. Should I really invest OL pieces into Mari for my electric unit?
Yeah, you should. She's by far the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
First two. It's not even close.
Well, this is the Evo unit. Get out of here.
She gonna want that ammo. You could get away with like 1 to 2 OLs if they have high ammo on it. You don't have to do all of it, but
Let me look at your investment real quick before. How many rocks do you have?
Here.
My friend
good
thinks you're
question.
cute. Thanks.
It's like good.
she's on low gas in the tank.
I saved a few and then I might have rolled a few pieces. Plus some rocks for a few
Gamba.
of
Too
them.
addicted.
I just needed that elemental line. I couldn't help myself. I saved
My lord.
and then I used them.
Goddamn.
Oh, I was actually. You know what, Mono?
like
I was actually gonna ask you.
Let me
What do you think-
resolve
what-
this first.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So how many rocks are you at?
Probably 20 with the pity, and I haven't even ran AI today. Where is?
Alright.
You don't have levels either. So my recommendation is to just wait. Unless wait, you're done with your hits, aren't you? Comment or you? Do you still,
I just have my electric hit left.
You have to do land. Okay. Okay. So here's the honest truth. At your synchro, the difference between a built Mari and an unbuilt Mari is probably not going to spell the difference of like much of anything.
Still want ammo.
So, huh?
Still want ammo.
You still want ammo. I know, ideally, but you're probably not gonna
Because
miss out.
my Anise
You
is
got-
like straight trash, actually.
I see that. Yeah.
Right.
No, I see it. You only have
This
one LE
is-
line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And your X Maiden is even worse at 0.
Oh yeah. I got like a four bill with how they are currently.
I think that's acceptable. I think that's totally fine. Like obviously you would want a built Mari eventually. I would just send the UR hit as is, and the reason why I have that reasoning is to save up for the collab, because who knows if the collab is worth dumping a shit ton of rocks into or not. So better be safe than sorry, I think.
Well, many people think.
Tatura's a girl, my fucking god.
What? Who?
Huh?
No, nothing. I was talking about the collab. It probably will be. Who said what?
I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. It could,
hey.
Eve could
Why
be
is
trash. Who knows? Okay, Jester, what did you want to talk about?
I fucking sent it to the wrong person. I sent it to comment. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, that's why I heard a Discord notification that I didn't really.
I was like, what the hell?
That
was my bad. So I alt F4'd because I didn't know what I should take. The gloves. This is Cinderella. Sorry.
Cinderella.
So my gloves. The third line. If you see in the blah blah, the third line is ammo. So I don't know if I should like lock the ammo and then like roll off and try to get Ellie on there, or.
So wait, I'm not sure if I'm reading this right. So it used to be attack ammo nothing, and then now it's attack nothing ammo.
Yeah, like should I take that, or should I continue lock the ammo and keep rolling until I can get a second line?
So what I see is that she already has 2 other max ammo lines that are on pieces that probably should never change. So I think that is well enough ammo. You should probably just re-roll this until you get Ellie and attack on the same roll, or one of them on the third line to then re-roll into the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Like, so you're saying
just
like
raw reload? Yeah, raw. Change everything on this piece until you get both Ellie and attack on at the same time, or one of them is on the third line specifically to then re-roll until you get the other one.
So I should give up this blue Ellie then? Like,
it's only attack. It's attack and not Ellie. Or oh, do you mean should you switch? Should you
like
do this switch?
The original piece is attack, blank, and ammo, and then the change effects. It's sitting there. I alt F4'd. It's sitting there. It's with the Ellie roll on the line 2. So should I? Should I
you
take
should
that?
change effects.
Okay. And then like ideally I would just lock that and then continue rolling to get attack on the first line.
I wouldn't personally. I think that is not useful to do.
Okay.
So either you're done with this piece or you re-roll entirely, in my opinion. But I would say you're just done with this piece because you already have 2 other attack lines. So I would honestly be happy with just keeping it as is. So Cinderella is as strong of a unit she is probably not worth dumping endless amounts of rocks into her because she's only useful for bosses and very specifically electric weak bosses. So yes, she's really strong, it's just that her usefulness is very, very narrow. Like, you would never use her in, like, campaign, for example.
Wait, what?
Well, unless it's like bossing.
Yeah, you would use her in
Well,
bossing.
there are some campaign stages that I have used Cinderella
People
that was
absolutely
like
have
the
done that,
better
yeah.
option.
Yep.
But it was like a very very specific like stages.
It's not as versatile as, like, Rapid Red Hood or, like, SBS.
Yeah.
There are units that just have wider ranges of use cases. So, to dump more resources into Cinderella, I think would be a mistake if you're low. If you've got, like, hundreds of rocks, then, like, sure, go for it, whatever.
Nah, I do not have hundreds of rocks.
Yeah, if you're limited on resources, I definitely would say this is, like, a good enough unit. Actually, let me just look at your investments. I can tell you what would be a better use of your rocks. Oh, I don't even have to look that far. Your Rapid Red Hood sucks. Like, just make that better.
Yeah. I'm definitely missing like a bunch of Ellie on her.
Oh wait, never mind. No, I was looking at the wrong person. Your Rapid Red Hood is fine. I was looking at the wrong person.
Wait, oh yeah, my Rappy's at 84. Never mind.
You're fine. I'm slow.
Wait, were you looking at Rose?
No, I was looking at Chomps.
Okay.
Like,
yeah. I mean, my Mihara could use one more. She's at 62, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's test your luck.
Like, yeah, you could use more, but it's
Make
fine.
some way.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
How many rocks do you have?
Like 5. It's not much.
Double kill.
How? Just curious. For your Quincy, how much hit rate does she have?
Let's test your luck.
Quincy, she has. Let me pull up my blah blah real quick. Shift D-pad.
I forgot. Okay.
Oh my god, ammo.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some way.
Just fucking type it. She has hit rate. She has 6.8. So just one line.
Okay, that's probably whatever. Like you have really good Ellie on her, and if it's convenient to roll, I don't know if you know this. I don't know what Adrian's saying. Adrian, are you just talking to yourself?
Bro's just like mumbling to
No,
himself.
I'm playing the split gate thing. That's why.
Okay.
All right.
So. Sorry.
What were you saying?
Anyways, so for Quincy, if you use her off burst, or like if you just use her, she has enough hit rate that if you have 21 on overloads, then she'll get 100%, which is like a massive difference in damage if you fight a boss with the core, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
like she wants like 21 on her OLs.
Yep. If she has 21% hit rate on her overloads, then she'll be able to achieve 100% hit rate, assuming you max out all the relevant skills.
Yeah.
Then she'll just always hit the core, which is very, very nice.
Okay.
But if you don't have the hit rate, then no problem. You know, just something to think about, maybe.
Got you.
Not a big deal.
It's gonna be interesting because we have the Della collab, and then we have. It's gonna be interesting for gem management.
By interesting, you make me like everyone's fucking poor. Yeah.
That's the interesting part. Is just, we're all poor.
Well, I am certainly. I know Sang's not.
So I'm just looking at your electric team, and your SNEs and your X Maiden are both very sad, and they would love some more elemental. So those two units probably could use the easiest help.
Okay.
Because I think both of them
she's
are
at 45, and then the other one's at 40.
Yeah. Like 3 lines is good enough, but 4 lines is obviously what you'd want to aim for. But you know, at this point, you're probably better off just saving until the collab. You're done with your hits, right? On UR, you don't need.
Yeah, I'm completely done.
Yeah. So you don't really have to worry about content until collab comes out, which will likely have a solo raid. So probably just save until then.
Just save.
Alright. Yeah. If the solo raid is electric for whatever fucking reason, then you know you've got some 2 units that you can easily improve. Otherwise, very likely what's going to happen is that the collab units are going to be iron, and you're going to want to put all your rocks into them. So.
Dude, everybody is saying that they're gonna be iron. What the heck? I'm scared.
I have no iron.
Huh?
I have no iron. What?
No one has iron.
Yeah, no one has iron. It's literally just Red Hood and then Rappy. Like that's it. If
and
you have
Maxwell
Snow
and Snow White.
Yeah, like if you have those built,
I
but
don't have those built at all. I haven't even tested.
I don't think
like realistically.
not
yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of people do. So the reason why everybody thinks it's gonna be iron is that
Needles, you did not build Mari. That's why I was struggling so much because I didn't have ammo.
And typically, the way they've been releasing characters, at least like the super meta ones, have been on elements that need help. Mihara is like an exception. I don't know why they made her fire, but whatever.
I'm a little surprised.
They had to sell her for gluttony. That's why.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Well, they had to sell her for gluttony, except gluttony countered her dot mechanic. At
Jasper,
first, but, you know,
are you gonna do your run, or do you need a pilot? Because we could put Jester to work.
What the heck,
dude? If you don't do it, I gotta do it. Someone has to do it. I got 2 more runs on mine and 2 more runs on Spectre.
What are his
pilot for the electric team? I could run the other 2.
Sorry?
I could do the electric. Yeah.
Okay.
I need a pilot for the electric team. I can't run that very well.
Okay, got it.
Do you want me to do that for you right now? I can if you want me to.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Just DM me your info.
Wait, did you say
I
you
can do
finished
that right
Phoenix?
now. Yeah, I finished Phoenix completely.
All right.
Jester, how many accounts are you piloting?
So I did mine. I did Sins. I did Phoenix. I'm about to do Jasper's, and then I've been helping out Chomps with his stuff. I wasn't on his account, but I was just helping him.
To be clear, this man pods all his friends.
And then like I was going to do tries run, but I was like, nah. And then he told me like Zethan was like in the Discord leading shit, so I'm like, alright, they got it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Zethan is solo leading with, I guess it's not really solo leading, but he's leading with LaPlus. Yeah. Seems like they're basically done though.
Okay, we're gonna need someone to go through the data. This looks like there's a lot of runs remaining, but there's no way there's this many runs, because we're really far if there's this many runs remaining.
Nope.
We're clearly too far for all these runs.
I mean, you could just simply count.
I know, but I have 4 more runs to do.
Okay, well, somebody who doesn't have anything to do, aka Adrian, you can count.
What do you mean? On stream? Or
just count the union records. If you just go through the union records for hard mode, just count how many hits there are, and then just tell saying.
Sure.
Oh my god!
You don't want to do all that.
You have just been asked to count. That's all you've been asked for. That's too much. Come on, man.
Counting up to.
Oh,
to
jeez.
96.
No.
You guys can't be. Come on, we're not asking much here. Come on, man. There's no way.
Bro, you're asking for way too much, bro. Counting? Are you serious, bro? Counting is crazy.
Saying these are your friends, remember?
Adrian, how long have I known you?
Since 2017, so 7 years.
Yeah, dude.
No, I understand. Don't get me wrong.
Wait, 7 years. So you could literally count the number. Like, if you were subbed to Sang's Twitch account the entire time, you could literally count the number of months, and it would be less than the number of Nikke hits that you have to count.
Well, it has been.
It's an odd way to put it.
Oh my
I'm just
lord!
saying, it's such an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
I got you. I get what you're saying.
If you're gonna be in this chat, this is the least you can do. Oh my god.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay. The problem is this sheet isn't up to date.
Yeah, and the sheet isn't up to date because people don't want to update it, like, or they forgot, or they don't even know how.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I said.
Which is funny because
happen.
Jester, your 3 blue runs, you did them, right?
Yeah, I was trying. I don't know how to
you
fucking
don't
work
have
that
them
shit.
for green. Oh shit, dude.
That's why I was asking Alfred.
You see,
Exactly.
you see where my mouse
My
is?
hits and let me put the stream. My hits and Sins hits are all finished.
Okay.
I put them all there.
Well, here's the fill color. You just have to switch it to green. I know.
Oh, okay.
I know, dude. It's weird. Like, why is it here?
The fuck?
It's Google, dude.
Google being Google.
But see, that's a perfect example. I would consider Jester like a reasonable user member, probably above average, and he doesn't know how to do the sheet correctly. So like, there's a problem. Like, if he doesn't know how to do it, no one knows how to do it.
Yep. Green's been submitted run. Yeah, please turn your shit to green. That's why I'm like, I have no feeling on how many runs we've done.
Yep.
Okay, we are going to use Mark.
At the same time, though, are you guys even gonna finish lap 2? You think you are? Saying?
We're not, but it doesn't matter. We still have to do the runs.
No, okay. I'm just wondering if you're worried about you need to start planning for kills or something.
No.
Okay.
They already did that lap 1, so you know.
Yeah, that's all we really cared about. It's just frustrating because this has been such a long week for me, man.
Why?
So I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week was Anime North, and while I enjoyed my time, I basically went to the con, did all, like, rush from one event to another, come back, immediately sleep, do gachas and then sleep, and then wake up and go back to the con for like 3 days. I was sore
How much time
afterwards.
is in that do gachas?
I don't know. Too much is the answer,
You
yeah.
don't know?
I don't
You
know.
don't know?
I think it's too
That's
much.
crazy.
It's too much.
That's crazy.
If I can't count, it's too much. I agree. And then afterwards, I had to scramble to do all the... Wow. Sorry, I just turned on... I just got Android 15 on my phone, and it's the first time I turned on a game. I had to scramble to get all the sponsorships done, because I only had 1 day on all of them. Castle Secrets had to do it on Sunday. Towerborn had to do it on Monday, and then Snowbreak had to do it on Friday. Or, sorry, Thursday.
You got it done, right?
I got them all done, but, like, I was dying. And then obviously at work, we had the news about, like, the company getting sold. And then that was, like... I know some of you guys are like, this guy doesn't care about his job, so it's okay. No, it still stresses you a little bit, at least. Like, you can't help but think about it, come on.
Yeah, it's your livelihood.
Yeah, so that was kind of rough. And then, of course, I got assigned more new tasks, so I had to learn stuff at work, too. And then... I know this is, like, first world problems, so no one has to say that much, but... Datura flipped out. She wanted to quit. Because she didn't plan.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't plan 100% correctly. And I wasn't trying to, like, shit on her. I was just, like... I was saying, like, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I did hear some shit about that.
Yeah, I was saying question mark, question mark, question mark, because the union was 20 out of 32, right? But you only need 50 runs to clear. And they had strong enough people. I'm not blaming her, so before anyone, like, gets the wrong message here, I'm not blaming her. We had a talk, like, 2 weeks ago about how we need to fill up Night Union in order to have a good chance at top 100. Remember, at that point, we were around 22, 23 out of 32. For obvious reasons, that's not enough to remotely compete for top 100. I don't care if we have, like, perfect teamwork with perfect teams. We're not going to make it with that losing that many runs. So, like, I had a talk with her, and we talked about specifically Phoenix transferring and potentially other people, but we specifically bought name by name Phoenix. So on the final day, right before, like 2 hours before Union Raid began, Phoenix transferred. And she immediately said, we don't have enough members, we're not clearing on day one. And I was just like, there's no way, because I looked at things before asking a transfer. And there's a reason why I waited till the last moment. Because if I could not do it, I'm going to not do it, for obvious reasons. So I thought it was necessary to hit 30 out of 32. I know it says we're 31 out of 32. We have a 160 in the union that we needed to transfer, but whatever. Anyways, so she, like, panicked about it. So, like, I ended up using a lot of time at work trying to, like, placate her. She's placated now, and obviously the union did make through day one clear with what they had. But yeah, it was just like... I remember...
I thought I was under the impression that was a casual guild.
Well.
So, like, why would they be stressing about stuff like that if it's a casual union?
I don't know what casual means anymore, clearly, is what I'm going to say.
Casual is just like, you guys hit, does whatever happens, whatever is, that's it.
I know, but
there shouldn't be any some sort of, like, stress or planning.
That is clearly not what's going to happen. What's happening. I know. I said if this is what this, I'm not gonna overrule them on this stuff. Obviously, if this is how they want to run things, they should run it that way, right? You want people to be unified, and this is what they want to do. So this is what they'll do. But, like, obviously that was, like, panicky for her. And I remember, like, in the last hour talking to Phoenix and trying to get, like, Phoenix to transfer back to Union, and then she didn't want it. Do you realize how easy how we could have really fucked this up? In the span of 2 minutes, if Alfred did not accept Phoenix back, he was just going to be in no union during the entire union raid. Because
Phoenix? Oh, God.
That went in with 2 minutes left before union raid started. She rejected him with less than 2 minutes remaining. I couldn't believe it. I was like, do you realize? I never even brought this up because in her mind, it's just like, well, we're gonna make do without him, so we're gonna make do without him. But it was just like, no, you have to take him. We were lucky Alfred was online, because if I had to switch accounts, you realize how stupid that is, right? Nikke takes about 2 minutes to go in. It would have been very, very tight to like accept him in time. Whatever, it worked out.
You guys were close to reset?
Yeah, it was just before reset. He got in just before
It was
reset.
like 10. Yeah, like 10 minutes. This was yesterday. It was like 20 minutes before reset.
No, it was 2 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that he had joined the night before.
It was 2 minutes. I can show you the chat log.
He joined left and then...
No, I saw the log. I saw...
No, I can show the time on chat
Jasper,
log, yeah.
I'm finished, by the way. You can log back on your account.
Wow, Jester, good job.
Oh yeah, I'm done too.
And anyways, month end start for me, new tasks, completing it. I had like no sleep entire week. I had to like... I'm glad I got all. I'm glad I got all these sponsorships, but they just came out of nowhere. I
have a question.
Yeah.
On the head investment, are green the ones that
Completed.
that the people use?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the problem is we don't know how many of the silence.
But Adrian, where are you at on counting the hits?
So Draconid's done, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jester's done, but he just hasn't
Okay.
switched the thing yet.
I finished all mine.
Wait,
Okay,
so
and
no
then
one's counting the hits?
I was going to.
Yep.
Sorry, I was in the middle of a match. I'm gonna try.
I'm not gonna blame Alfred on anything, but we needed a clearer display on hits. Like everyone can count, but that takes time, obviously.
And then
and just a little secret from me to you.
Yeah?
You should not count on normal union members to fill out anything like this.
I know.
Never. You should.
I know, dude. You saw our old stuff. There's a reason why it's so simple.
Yeah, I designed that old stuff, by the way. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because,
Well, I stuck
because
with it because I realized how difficult it was to get people to fill everything.
Yeah.
People don't. Whatever, man. Everyone thinks they're competitive, but there's so many levels to all this stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Like desync.
I did it. I'm gonna do it again on my own account.
I'm just joking.
Oh, Ellen.
It's so unnatural because I'm like.
No,
I'm
you're
checking
right.
my
It
mouse.
is extremely unintuitive.
No,
I
am
completely agree.
No, not that. Like, if I could do it full screen, I wouldn't ever even look at my mouse because I wouldn't worry about going out of the screen. It would just hit the border. That's it.
Yeah, I understand.
So I'm looking at the mouse. Like, you would never do that in any game. Like, why would you? You look at the crosshair.
See you later, Jester.
I ripped Jester.
Somebody ripped him away.
One guy brings up the sheet.
Oh yeah, it must have been a panic because this guy clearly does not have a sleep schedule. I think a couple of weekends ago, this man stayed up till like 8 in the morning or some shit. Okay, anyways.
Who, Jester?
Yeah.
Oh. He's probably young. He can take it.
Oh, I thought he was young too.
Is he not?
I think he's about 30.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
He definitely
I mean,
seems
that's
young,
young.
right?
Yeah, he sounds like
that's
early 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sounds like Dex.
How old are you,
Sounds
Mono?
Like a bit of like Dex.
Why?
I need to know.
Do you?
Yeah.
You want to know if I'm dateable?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Well, I'll just keep it a mystery because I think
Oh.
it works better in my favor.
It's not gonna change my feelings on you.
I mean, you know.
There's nothing else I need to do in the sheet, though, right?
Nope. You did a great job, Comment.
Nope.
Seriously, you hit 700 mil more than the mock, so that actually made it work.
That's huge. 700 mil.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, I've hit higher than
like
all my
20%.
mocks.
That's like 20% more damage. That's crazy.
When I say I do lazy mocks, I lazily do it, and then I'll go in. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna do all of that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's-
get a rough estimate.
Fair enough.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Should I have put these in line 1 because how the sheet works?
No.
I'm-
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no, no,
matter.
it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
I prefer it this way because people with OCD they'll lose their shit.
Yeah, I can see. All the cola coordination.
Okay. For sure. You guys have a good night. I
Thank
have to
you.
go run AI.
Noodles, you're close.
Take care.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay. Maybe I should just mark everything green first. Then this way we can have a good feeling of what's going on. Then we'll have our master counter, Adrian, count it. I think that's probably the best plan right now.
Oh my lord. Yeah,
So wait, you're saying from the union hit list, go through that one by one, and then mark them green here?
Yep.
And then Adrian count it after?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so I have to wait for the update. Okay, so okay. Okay, because I'm looking, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh.
This way
I was just gonna have him just count just the hit list.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure. Like I know,
but he can't access the hit list. He's not in the union.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
He's in the casual union.
I didn't know that.
This guy randomly left right before Fujin's meeting.
Oh, well, you know. Yeah, I know.
Dude, I will. Adrian, come on, man. We've known each other long enough. I would never hold anything against you.
That's fine.
So
yeah,
hey,
so I'm
Justin,
like-
welcome back.
My power fucking flickered.
What about Mike King?
I thought your boyfriend called or something.
What are you? Hey, yo.
What about Mike? What about Mike King? Did they use all 3 of their runs?
No,
I'm not
I
seeing
don't.
any.
I don't know what's
Okay,
going
so
on
we'll
with
swing
this
back.
dude.
What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You
Bro,
know
this is the
well.
same person.
I
Like
know, that's what I'm
8
saying.
union raids. It's the same guy, bro.
Okay.
Kick him.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no.
So Draconic is done. Mike King is AFK.
Wait,
Listen,
hold on.
alright.
Saying,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Mono knows exactly who I'm talking about. It's the fucking My King guy.
No,
that we just
I know.
never
Yeah.
know.
No, I know. I'm asking, saying why you don't kick him.
We have no replacements right now. We need every hit.
Just kick him. He's useless. He's worse than useless.
No, he did do his. He does his hits every time. It's just too late for it to really matter. Well, actually, this time it's in his favor because we don't have a final hit, so it doesn't matter.
King's active.
But
Combat's
I will
done.
say if he doesn't do his do
Elder's
his
not
runs,
happy.
So you're saying you're using him, huh? You're using
Is Rose
him.
done? Is Rose done?
Rose is done, yeah.
Rose is done. Okay. Jester, we already know that. And you said thing with Chomps.
I want to be clear here. We kick all these people and we don't have a chance at anything. I think it's smarter to make it clear cut who's getting kicked, why they're getting kicked, and everyone knows why. And then we just shed out people at the bottom end.
Hopefully the guy doesn't use useless teams.
No, he doesn't.
NID's done.
He doesn't.
Okay, NID's done. Okay. What about Vander? Does anyone see Vander?
So here's the thing with Vander. He'll show up for Union Raid near the end. I've tried DMing him. He hasn't messaged me back. Do remember, this man is a full-on adult with family and all that shit, so I can understand.
Okay, I got you. All right. I got you. All right.
Okay,
So,
That's not an excuse to not message someone in a month, dude.
what about Taco Art?
No, he doesn't use Discord. He only has Discord for us. That's it.
Okay, I got you.
Like I think we shouldn't kick him until we can like talk to him, because he's never failed us ever.
Okay.
He just doesn't.
I know he got into.
He
got into a debate with the mods. I know he got a debate.
Yeah. You remember that, right? Yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
I remember it. Who was that? Was that?
Wait, what were they arguing about?
He was calling out one of the mods. I think it was gaming because of he muted him
No, it was
or
lightning.
something.
It was lightning, but yeah.
But lightning is just. But lightning's more of a. You know, he messes around.
I was surprised that went as far as it did.
Kusa, what are you doing in the stream? I thought you were streaming. Oh, you are streaming. You're streaming.
He's taking a
Saint
break.
Stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm marking everyone
what
as
about Wolf?
green. Wolf was
about
here
Wolf?
earlier. I'm gonna double check him.
Okay. Tots is noodles. Very on. Raul is.
Kusa, how did Corlus do? Are you guys done?
Who's
Hey,
this
Eldridge,
mumbler?
what's
Who's this mumbler?
That was Eldred. That was Eldred.
It's
I was
your
kind of talking to myself.
it's
'cause
your
I didn't
boy
wanna be
crush.
wrong.
Your boy toy.
No, not there yet. It's just a crush. I don't think it's mutual.
Oh,
I think
okay.
Effie's missing one.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
my
I
God.
don't. Yeah.
What are you scared of?
I'm
huh?
straight.
I'm in fear now.
Oh my god.
I doubt.
That is the biggest cap.
30's gotta be, man.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with loving another man but not wanting to fuck them, alright?
Got you guys.
What about Jay?
So I actually what I think what it is that Sang might be asexual but also homosexual.
What does
You know
that
what I mean?
mean? I have no
Or he
I have no fucking clue.
He could be homosexual, but he just has no game. So
What the fuck? I'm straight.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any
just has
wrong.
he just got
I
no
don't think there's
game, bro.
anything wrong with loving someone but not wanting to bang them. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
That's just gay.
Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care.
Man, so you're saying if
I
there was a
don't- I
big
don't view
booty
love
Latina right
exclusively-
in front of you, you wouldn't want to clap it? Alright, bro, that's just gay.
What?
That's just gay.
Okay.
What is that saying? For that kind of
Pull this up.
relationship. That kind of
I don't know.
relationship.
A bromance?
Technically speaking, that's a more modern way of saying it, I guess.
I mean, we're almost to June 1st, so let's be honest. You're gonna hear all those jokes all month long. You know what I mean?
You know who I want to bang? No, I have no idea, and you should never reveal it.
Don't worry.
Keep it a secret, Ada. No one will know.
I'm going to assume Hano did all his runs, right? Because
no, he didn't.
He didn't. No, he didn't. Okay. All right. Then that's a problem.
He did DME saying he doesn't want to. Remember, he's in the process of moving, so he doesn't have privacy, so he doesn't want to wake anybody.
All right, that's fine. That is fine.
But you know,
I
we
mean,
can
so-
depend on him doing the runs, so it's fine.
To be clear,
alright.
the night people they're on their final lap, so it really doesn't matter when people hit.
How many runs
There's-
left?
I know, but we should make it clear, like remind people, because people.
So
No,
I'm going.
I know.
to,
I'm just saying for like availability. At this point, it doesn't matter. You guys are done. Like,
Okay.
You just hit whenever.
So I'm going to assume maybe 20 more runs. Judging by that, maybe a little less. No, maybe a little more than that. I don't know.
Well, again, so if somebody just goes through the union hit list,
I
just
am.
counts.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm,
You're
I'm
not counting.
I'm marking down, so it's.
Yeah, you're making people.
Are you
work twice
writing
as hard.
down the numbers too, saying, or are you just like...
No,
Aw.
I'm just marking.
He's just making everybody work 3 times as hard.
Dude, I have so much. I am dead tired, man. Come on.
Just
Yeah.
embrace the
Dead
tired. The
tired.
tiredness isn't going away, bro. It's not going away.
Look into my
Just
fucking
embrace
eyes.
it.
How
Wait,
clear
hold on
is
a
it not
second.
that I have embraced it?
Hold on a second, Jester. Are you free right now?
No, I'm not.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm doing Gacha right now. I finished my other stuff, so I gotta go pilot some stuff on Tower Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
This man is a gotcha.
Addict.
This guy's a gotcha worker. Like he's not. He
Getting
goes. I think it goes beyond.
I told you, man. Let me do your Genshin and HSR.
Dude,
What
this
the heck?
fear
Wait,
of
wait.
modeling
What
is awesome.
what country? What country do you live in, Jester?
Florida.
Bro, I
He
live in
lives in
Florida,
the country
man.
of Florida.
I live
Yes.
in Florida. It's own country.
You're too expensive. Just pay some Filipino boy to do it.
True.
You know, you're right. Why am I
Outsource your
paying
Gacha.
Jester? I should pay some Filipino boy. How do I
Hey,
get?
speaking
How do I
of,
get
yo,
in
it's the
contact?
time of the month.
Oh
It's
shit,
the
you're
time
right.
of
It's,
the month.
it's been a month. You're right. Okay. Let me know what you. Let me know what you want. Wait, no.
I
Let me
was
find the Filipino
actually-
boy first. Let me find the Filipino.
What the fuck, yo? I'm getting replaced out here.
All right. What do you
At this
want?
point, you might as well.
Is that? I was actually gonna ask you. Is that HSR like thing going on still?
Yeah, it is.
Like the cheap.
The anniversary.
I'll let you
bruh.
count. I'll let you count as 2 purchases if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, because the fate thing doesn't start till in June. June,
So
July.
saying you'll give Jester money, but you won't give me my money back?
Wait, he owes you? Wait, hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to
Yeah,
be
he
clear.
owes me.
Keeps scamming.
Mono, I
No,
want to be
I'm
clear.
saying-
Mono, I want to be clear here. It makes me very happy to disappoint you. It's different.
Okay, this fucking guy. Wait, why does he owe you?
Because I owe him because I didn't watch Idolmaster yet. Or all of it yet.
Oh, what are you waiting for? You're skipping out on Peak, man. What the fuck?
Dude, I would rather watch Love Live, K-On!, Boshi the Rock.
Okay, all are valid. All right.
I didn't even like Idol anime before I watched that shit. What the fuck?
Eldritch, my greatest regret is letting you meet Mono or interact with Mono, and now you're completely brainwashed.
What do you mean? Found someone with a brain.
Oh.
That's hard to do, man.
Ouch. Just ouch.
To be clear, saying before Eldritch and I interacted much, he was. How much were you spending on Nikke every month? Like hundreds of dollars?
No, you ruined his life. You ruined his life. He quit. He quit Nikke. You ruined his life.
I will still never understand why Eldritch can't play F2P. I will never understand it.
To be honest, I don't understand either.
He just wants more time to do more important stuff. Like, what's the
like watching Twitch streams.
I still like the game. I want to cut out all gacha.
Okay, is there a reason?
Yeah, fair enough.
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't really think of a reason.
He's gonna replace the gacha time for more Twitch interaction time.
No.
Hey, I would do that.
My Twitch interaction time is actually way down.
Yeah.
Cap, that's cap.
He just likes me that much.
I used to have like 4 streams open constantly, like 12 hours.
Oh wait,
a
I
day.
totally missed it. Comment said the sheet counted, and it's 58 hits, give or take 2.
Oh, dope.
58? Okay.
Yeah, she said 59 hits. So there you go. You've got 90
Oh,
hits
wow,
total,
that's way
so you're missing 31 hits. There
That's
you go.
crazy. But it looks
Damn,
it looks really good.
Honestly, that could be.
Can someone just let Hotwind know he can go for his hits now?
Can
Klaxus.
somebody just go through the boss list and add up all the HP for me?
What the fuck,
give me
dude?
a total HP.
What are you at? That's so much work.
Isn't that
No,
3
you just-
times 100 plus 150, 600?
No, not max
yeah,
HP.
600
Just at the
billion.
current HP. Their current HP.
Oh,
on lap
okay.
2. Yeah, for night. Sorry.
Thank you,
It doesn't need to
comment.
be exact. It doesn't need to
I
be
think
exact.
I think I have the game still up on my phone. Do you want me to verbally tell you?
And you can't if you
No,
want, but
tell
just
me
like-
non-verbally.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just curious
Morse
if
code of
it's like
thrust.
feasible for them to finish lap 2. That's all I'm
It
doing.
should not
I'm
be
doing
feasible.
simple-
If we couldn't do it last time, why would we do it now?
Listen, just let
Mace
me-
is at 48 bill.
Okay.
Heavy Metal's at 79 bill. Land Leader is at 93 bill. Spook is at 99 bill. And Altizen's at 145 bill.
Wait, did nobody touch Spook?
Nah, not
So
working.
that divided by 31, yeah, you would need 15 billion damage per hit to clear lap 2. So
Okay.
literally impossible.
Oh, I was like, man, is he gonna give us faith here?
No,
Thanks, Mom.
it's literally impossible.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Get wrecked.
Alright, so basically
Even in-
no point.
Even if you had 2 extra members, also still impossible.
Yeah,
Even
I
if
know.
those members were sync 600, impossible.
Even if those members were 2 of you,
Yes.
possible.
Impossible.
I don't even think it'd be possible even if we had 2 members that were like 700 sync. It still isn't enough.
700, I don't know, maybe.
Okay,
I don't know, I could see it.
you know our goal was just to make top 100. I'm just glad we can do that much, alright?
Oh yeah, it's fine. You're gonna make top 100. Fine.
Where do you think? Where do you place your bets at? Where we're gonna place?
I don't want to bet. I don't want to think about anything anymore. I'm quitting after this.
What?
Fuck you guys. This is the worst.
No,
I'm become a Snowbreak
87.
streamer. They're paying me money anyways.
You're going for 87th?
Yeah, I think 87.
I'm gonna say 74th.
It would make me very
87th,
happy if we hit
74th.
69th. We hit 67th last time. We got real close.
I thought you were
I wanna see
57.
when
No,
you
we
guys-
were 57.
No, we did get
Yeah, you were
57, but we also got 67th before.
Oh.
You said last time.
Oh.
Yeah, you said last time. Last time it
mistake.
implies the 57th.
Yeah,
one.
I deleted it from my mind.
Where are we?
Honestly, I think we'll probably hit around the like 70s. I think.
That's good, because
Oh,
that
shit.
makes it easy to recruit. because we can still. It's not like, oh, these guys barely squeaked in the top 100. No, that's
How the
that's
fuck we
sick.
get 24 on fucking normal mode? Like, what the hell?
Over speedrun.
It seems like our normal mode is improving. Like every union raid, we're getting better and better at normal mode.
Well, that's because that's exactly what's happening.
Everyone's
Yeah,
burning
honestly.
themselves out coordinating day one. Gosh.
No, I just tell people to auto it. That's all. Just
No,
auto.
yeah, no, there was literally no coordination. It's just like, yo, auto the runs, go.
Everyone run.
Yeah, speaking of burnout, saying, remember, this time right now is crucial. This is peak recruitment time. You guys need to
It
act
is.
now.
It
You need to
is.
act now.
Okay.
Like,
Act now, or
actually,
else.
like people are out there crashing out over their hard mode, or like they're raging.
They're getting
or-
mad at people like, fuck this guild.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
mono. Sorry,
Unions-
God.
Unions are booming. People are mad about the CN region for some reason. Like shit's going down, and you guys need to recruit now.
Okay.
Like hard.
So I got a signal. I'm pro China, right?
You can still, you know what's crazy too? You were saying like, oh, we need a good placement to like, bro, just use the previous placements, like bait them. Like you could literally bait people. Even if we didn't hit 57,
I don't
even
know
if we don't
you-
hit 57 this
Jester,
time, just be like,
that
yo,
you do it. I don't know if you realize this. I have a conscience.
what? No, the fuck
hold on,
you
hold on.
don't.
Dude,
Hold on.
you
Hold on
are
a second.
Floridian.
Hold
There's
on.
no conscience ever. Okay, what?
Hold on a second. It's still true. Your most recent
I don't like-
hard mode
I
union placement is 57.
I
So
don't-
you might as well say it now.
I don't like
it's
doing.
still true.
It's still true. I don't
It's
like.
still true.
I don't like doing that to
It
people.
is.
Yeah, but it's still
Man,
true.
who the fuck cares?
Look,
Man, we're gonna get members.
Okay, I will let it go. You guys can lie to everyone. I'm not gonna be part of that.
No, what the fuck? You're the leader. No, you gotta do it. It's on you,
Dude,
man.
I want plausible deniability. It's like, I didn't drone strike these kids. You did. I had nothing to do with it.
Alright. I hope every Knight member out there heard that. This guy is not willing to drop
go
his
above and
morals for
beyond.
you. Yeah,
Mhm.
he's not fit. You guys gotta kick him
I mean,
out.
that seems to have been the case.
Coup d'etat.
Which account am I on of? It's been a while. Okay, I'm on Ryan's.
Alright. Oh no. Shit. Oh yeah, man, this game. Fuck.
There it is, Adrian talking to himself again.
He does it a lot. He's been doing this for years. It's never gonna go.
It's funny though.
Well, I
At
can stay
least,
on top
at least
of it,
you're
but-
not like talking down. This guy was emo, and he used to talk down himself.
Oh, right, yeah.
Smudge.
What?
So wait, Say, are you seriously not gonna recruit?
We're gonna
That's
recruit,
crazy.
just not lie.
Recruit these nuts.
How would
I am
how
trying
would
to,
you
but you're not
say-
coming.
No, look, the thing is saying you don't necessarily need to say our latest placement is 57. You could literally say our highest placement is 57.
that's
What's
too,
the difference?
That's too clear cut. People will immediately question
What
it.
do you mean? It's truth. You just said you don't want to lie. You're not lying.
I mean,
our
top 100
highest
union,
placement.
fine.
Yeah, you could look top 100 union. Our best placement is 57. There is no lie. It's clear.
Well, we can try that, but people wouldn't like to hear that.
So when you guys
What do you think people would like to hear then?
We're the best.
Okay, bro. Okay.
No, what people want to hear
That
is
is
something that
true.
separates us from everyone else. Because if it's a giant jump. If you ever take a look at those union lists, it's a giant jumble. People.
So, okay, saying you keep saying this shit over and over and over again. It like literally doesn't matter. Are you gonna do the recruitment or not? Because it's like
I am gonna recruit. I'm just not gonna be like we're
Okay. that's all.
57. That's it.
Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want. I'm just.
I mean, you got the hot ones, guy.
Wait,
like,
did you think I
literally
would?
last second.
Yeah. No, we. If there's a notion that
I'm
we're not
telling
recruiting,
I'm
we are
telling you right
recruiting.
now, putting that
It's
number, people look at that number like they're gonna scroll down that list and look for the best number.
Dude, I agree.
And then
What
they're
is
gonna
it?
look, and then what they're gonna do is they're gonna look. Okay, so this is a good number. What is the synchro requirement? And if they meet that requirement, they're gonna fucking join.
Exactly.
Yeah. See, look. Comment said she's gonna leave if you don't kick the fucking slackers out.
We are gonna kick the slackers out.
Then okay, great.
So
Promise
when's
that.
Viking leaving?
Also, I didn't realize
Alright.
comment
It
was-
depends
So
on
it's
what he
saying
does
you gotta
after
kick
this.
yourself out then.
What the fuck?
You said that before.
Get him out of here.
No, here. For the same reason I
Alright.
forgave Hanu. I forgave everyone else too for the shit they said behind my back. You have to be fair.
You're a silly man.
You have to be... Even if I'm wrong, and even if it took longer than it needed to, at least
Okay,
they
Fang.
had every chance.
Saying what you're saying is that you're okay with Comet leaving. That's what you're saying. Comet's just gonna leave.
Did you not hear what I said? Comet. That's different. My king.
What do you mean that's different? She
Ca-
says she's gonna leave.
Please let me finish.
Someone with a brain.
Please let me finish. My king has had enough chances. Everyone got a free write-off for what happened prior. But if he does this shit again, which we'll see by the end of tomorrow, he's getting booted. It's that simple. Everyone's on the same page now.
for King to like not get kicked? What is the quota we're looking for?
He does his runs. He does all 3 runs correctly. He's
What's the thing?
300 something.
He's not even worth keeping. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting so hard for him? Just kick him out.
Because if we do, okay, as I explained, we have the room. And we're gonna use it, but let me put it this way: going into this, we didn't keep in mind we had last minute we recruited 2 people. We should not have expected that, but imagine those 2 people didn't come in because again, people don't transfer last minute. We would have been
Quit
at.
spinning a story. Just say what you want to say. What is it you're trying to tell me?
We would have been at 27 out of 32, so we would have needed every hit
Okay.
to have a chance.
Do you now? Because you're doing it without him, and he's not going to contribute much. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but that's because we found two other people. Like, here, I'll show you.
Is Phoenix going back?
Yep, Phoenix is going back as well. A lot of these guys are temporary, man. We filled the
again,
union.
What I said before.
So real quick.
Remember, just this time is the most important time to recruit.
Yeah,
You
we're
gotta find
going to
people.
recruit. So here, this is Lightning. Phoenix transferred in from Lightning. I don't even know what took him so long to join us. Hot Wind came out of nowhere. This is from Brown. That's 2.
From Ron, that sounds about to say, yeah.
Ether, Jasper, light transfers. Hanu coming back. Could we have expected that? This is what I'm saying. Like, as soon as Fujin left, we had all these people join back in. There was no firm handshake on any of these. It just happened to be this way. So going into it, all the way until recently, because you can see, right? On the 27th, we got one. 28th, we got Lightning. And then on the 29th, we got Phoenix. How could we possibly be like, well, we're going to have all these people? There was no Cerny. That's why I didn't boot him. And again, it's giving him one more chance. And if he fails it, we kick him. There's nothing...
Okay, again, like, I'm
There's
gonna
nothing
go back
wrong
to
with
what I
that.
said. I'm gonna go back to what I said. If you keeping him is what made Comment want to leave. So is keeping him worth people like Comment leaving? The answer is obviously no, right?
I agree.
Comment
No.
is very clear, communicator, going to the VC, does her hits.
Yeah,
like,
I love
great.
Comet. This is
Okay.
great. She's a great
So-
member, and she's only been here for so short, and she's been a great part of...
So, what you just said doesn't make sense. Because you
No.
said Comment is more valuable than someone like My King. So,
No.
if My King stayed because you
No.
said, I need people to fill in slots, but then Comment leaves because she says, I don't want any freeloaders in my union, then keeping My King, even if you have the vacant slots, is the equivalent of kicking out Comment.
No,
You
because...
understand the logic?
No. Well, I understand your logic. But no, because I didn't
Okay.
know that. I'm not acting on
Okay.
the premise of everyone's going to leave
I'm not-
if My King stays.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that you didn't have to know that. What I'm saying is that there is a value in kicking people out that are not doing a good job. It lowers the morale. It's not just about filling slots. That's what I'm saying.
So here's the thing. This is the first time we have this new version of it. In my eyes, and I get people are going to disagree with this, even today, we have the VC. How many people came in? It's not even a third of the union. I think you know that.
Yeah.
A fourth? How high do we want to make the standard? Because the higher the standard this gets, the more and more people we have to turn over. And even if we turn these guys over, what is the chances of getting someone? Like, it is rare. It is hard. So I understand the standards. I agree with the standards. That's why people get chances. If they make it clear they can't hit that standard, we boot them. But if the standard is we just find people at our standard, and we're not talking developing them or working with them, that's nearly impossible. So Mike got another chance. If he fails it, he gets booted. But remember, if you go through
if he does his hits, you're gonna keep him.
If he does it properly.
Yeah, if he does it properly, you're gonna keep him. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's your choice. I'm already gonna call it that this is the wrong choice, but you know what? It's your union.
I
You do
feel
whatever you
like
want.
since
Well, I can kind of see both ways.
We just got the
criteria. The criteria for Comet to leave is if she doesn't want the freeloaders. So
but if he's
if
not
My King
freeloading,
doesn't,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If My King does his hits properly, then he's not freeloading.
Let me put it this way, guys. I'm not even sure. Like, I enjoyed the VC. I want to be clear. We're gonna do it again.
I enjoyed it too. Yeah.
But how much value does it actually have? While we coordinated, the difference. Remember, Union Raid, regardless of which, I will be streaming. And if you ask me anything, I'll be answering you, regardless of which. All right? So it's not like, oh, he's just not going to be here. No, leadership is still going to be there alive. So what is the difference?
I mean, it's much easier to communicate with everybody else.
Sure, I agree with that.
Not,
So
not just you. Right?
I agree. So we're going to keep going with that. But let me put it this way. Even if they weren't here, and all they did was follow their assigned hits with the assigned teams, what is the difference between them being in the VC and not in VC? Remember, all we need is enough hits to get through lap 1, because we're not being lap 2. So on lap 2, if they just did it properly, even had they been in the VC, there would be virtually no difference. You know where I'm going with this? So it's not like we can instill that standard and boot tons of people out.
Are they gonna mock? Are they gonna do their mocks?
But they're not. Well, here's the thing: we have to have a level of trust, because not everyone mocked.
Answer question.
Ideally, they mock, but you can look at this. No, a lot of these mocks were live, guys. We didn't have people mocking ahead of time.
Yeah, so you gotta fucking.
We did have a lot of mocks, but we need more people to do their mocks.
Okay.
There wasn't enough.
Sorry.
There wasn't enough people.
There wasn't
doing
enough
them.
because we didn't have enough information to schedule the entire thing. There's going to be growing pains in this, guys. I think you all know that. There's no way we were going to get 30 people to immediately.
I will say there has been a huge amount of improvements from last Union Raid, though. Like, even as scuff as the Union Raid going right now, there has been a lot more effort in people. There was more mocks going around than previously, but it still needs to be more.
So saying again, the answer, the question that Comet is asking is that, okay, let's say My King does his hits and like everybody's happy with those hits. You really think he's gonna mock next UR? Really?
No, I don't think he's gonna mock.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
I'm trying to explain this. We had so much room. 10 slots. That was not up for question. Look,
I can't believe you're still arguing.
I'm not arguing this. I am explaining why it happened.
Okay, but I don't care why it happened. I'm just saying after this you're just gonna kick him, right? Guaranteed, 100%. There's no question. Just kick him.
And
that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he shouldn't have been in this UR. That's not what I'm saying.
No, he's getting his chance. He's getting his chance, man.
Okay.
What you're saying is, regardless of what he does, it's never going to be good enough.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Right, and that wouldn't be right.
And I hope everybody understands that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not.
I mean, all the guy has to do is just contribute. Just do the mocks and then do your hits.
Right.
I feel like that's like the bare minimum.
Yeah.
That's not the bare minimum. The bare minimum is now he has to do his mocks, he has to communicate, he has to be present, like, in some way. I'm not saying, like, he literally has to be in the VC or whatever. I just say he literally doesn't participate at all. That is well below the minimum, right? Like, that is well below the minimum.
You realize this is all moot because the chance of him booted is high 90s. We can all see that.
Yeah, but you're arguing otherwise, which is crazy.
I am arguing otherwise because it's not 100%.
That's crazy.
No, dude.
You're defending this guy. This
I am showing you a scenario where he can earn his spot. That's all. The chances of him getting booted are immense.
Okay, well,
I would.
I think if the guy does his mocks and he puts them in the Discord and then he does his hits No, I'm saying he didn't do his mocks this time. We're talking about in the future, right? So like,
so you're gonna go with another UR with him?
No, we're just explaining the scenario.
I'm just explaining the scenario that if he were to do his mocks and he were to do his hits, like he does
on this UR.
He has always done his hits, right?
Yeah, well, he has always done his hits.
Hold on. I'm saying if he had done his mocks this UR, is that what you're saying?
Not if he. I'm saying
when is he doing his
in
mocks?
the future.
Okay, I know.
The next union raid. Because you gotta give him. You gotta talk to the person first.
You realize how big of a change this is, right? Like we can't just expect that. Yeah.
Is saying so? This is the difference. Like, saying needs to speak to the person first, because the My King guy might not even know. Like, oh wait, I'm supposed to do the mocks and post them here. Like, no one fucking told me. So what saying needs to do is talk to the dude and tell him, hey, next union raid, you need to do your mocks. If you don't do your mocks, then we're just gonna kick you.
Again, you guys are arguing over a guy who's synced 329.
No, we're not even arguing. I'm not even arguing.
Well, hold on.
This isn't an argument.
The premise is not just for him. It's for anybody. This applies to anybody.
We're not talking.
So like, it could be the person could be 500 sync if they're not putting in their fucking mocks and not participating. What's up?
Okay, you are saying to put in effort for a guy who's not even worth it. That's my point. I'm not saying that.
Jesus, dude, I would never view people like that. I would try for anyone in this union.
Okay, that's the way you want to run it. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if somebody was that low, I'm not gonna.
I wasn't even aware of his sync. I didn't even know his sync was 320. But
okay, but the situation would be different if My King was really active, talked a lot, asked a lot of questions, or was present. If he's 329 sync at that point, yeah, you keep him because he's pleasant to have around. But if he's not there, if he's not talking, if he doesn't show up, if he doesn't communicate, just fucking kick him. It's not worth it. Why waste your effort on
what are you doing, dude? I just told you the chances of him getting kicked out is almost 100%. It's high 90s. What part of this do you not understand?
You're saying that now after like 20 minutes of trying to defend him.
Can anyone remind Eldritch? This is not the first time I said this. This is not the first time I said this.
Hold on a second. I'm not. Okay, I know. But what Jester suggested was to reach out, talk to him. If he did his hits, give him another UR to try doing mocks. That's ridiculous. Just kick him.
The thing Jester suggested already happened, which is why that's going to happen. If he doesn't do it now...
Oh, wait, you've already previously
tried
talked
talking
to him,
so...
Oh, okay, then the situation's different, then the guy needs to go.
Remember, as I was saying...
Yeah.
If he somehow shows, like, oh my god, he turned a new leaf and he's amazing, then we do have to take another look at it. Why do you want me to talk in such certainties with people? Just write people off. No, writing people off just puts...
Simple.
No. You can't kick him, comment. The union rate is active, so you can't kick anybody.
Yeah, comment.
I think she's saying, like, why not
commit to kicking him now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. This guy should. You should commit to. You just said you told us that you spoke to him already about being active, and he's still not active. That's already a red flag.
Yes,
he should be done.
Okay, so then we're all in agreement then.
We are in agreement. Yes.
Handshakes all around.
I have been hearing about this guy since I started watching you.
There's no way.
That's been like 3 union
No,
raids.
I have been hearing about this My King guy for at least like 3 union raids. I'm not gonna cap.
Okay.
No joke. I started watching.
I just wasn't aware that you personally reached out to him and tried to talk with him. Did he say anything? Did he like tell you the situation?
I've added him a bunch of times, and
nothing.
The weird part is he started filling out his sheet, so I thought he was turning a new leaf, and then he stopped for some reason.
Are you sure he filled the sheet? Because Alfred filled in a lot from the.
I don't think his link.
Alfred was there.
I don't think his link is his Baba link is in the thing.
So if you rewind the stream, okay, comment. I'm gonna point this out. The full context here is it looked like there was effort, and since the union rate is happening, we might as well let him play it out. What you guys want to hear is an absolute commitment. Why are we fighting over a couple percentage points? the right thing to do is let him have his chance, because he has his chance anyways. Like, we can't boot him right now. Agreed? We can't. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
So let him do his thing, and if it doesn't meet the standard, which it's almost guaranteed not to, we're gonna boot him. But at least we can say, hey, he had his chance. In fact, hey, he had many chances. That's all. It's not
But
me being...
I think we're past that though. Regardless of what he does today in the Union raid, there's nothing really to redeem.
I know it's almost impossible. I've agreed with that. The thing is, Datura said, hey, she talked to him about filling it out, and it would start getting filled out, and I don't remember Alfred saying he was the one filling it out. That was all live. So from my perspective, it looked like, going into this UR, that he was turning a new leaf. I want to make that clear. That's why I'm willing to give him that chance to see it through. But if he doesn't, then he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm thinking long term of the health of the Union after people leave. So here's the thing. Why did I want us to guarantee top 100? Because I know people have been shopping. That's a thing. It would be very nice to have people's commitment, but I'm gonna be frank, Alfred couldn't even tell me the truth until I pressed him on it. During that meeting... I'm not gonna say what he said behind the scenes, but during that meeting we had in that phone call a couple weeks ago, after the Fujin thing, after the Fujin emergency meeting, that's when I finally heard it from him. You know? Like, and when I asked him, hey, when did you make up your mind? It was way before that meeting. A lot of people have already made up their mind, and if the idea was, hey, if you booted my king, it would have saved this. No, it wouldn't have. What would save it? If we come out of this Union raid and we're this spectacular rank, it would make people take another look at it. That's what would actually have a chance of doing something, because otherwise...
I don't think it's necessarily about...
I don't even think... I agree. I don't even think that would have been enough for some people either. Some people have just made up their mind. Like, Alfred absolutely has made up his mind. As he told me privately, he's made up his mind weeks ago.
Yeah.
I don't care about being right. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's just the way you talk is very clear to me.
I don't care about being right. I want to do right. I don't care about being right myself. That's all.
Yeah.
So if we boot my king, no one's going to question it. Absolutely no one.
Nope.
Which is what the intended result is.
I think it would make people that put in the effort into the Union feel better that person isn't in the Union. I kind of agree with that sentiment as well, because everybody's putting in a lot of work, yourself included. So why should we carry somebody that isn't putting in the effort that you are?
I agree. Did we not all have hard heart earlier in the month saying we're gonna try hard here? This you are. Did we not?
Yeah, but
that's
my
a new
team wasn't part of that.
Dude, only like 8 people were there. Just to back me up here, how many people were there?
There wasn't that many, yeah.
Yep, we have a union of 30 people, 31 people right now. Not a lot of those guys.
Like you have a lot of people that you can kick.
That's Fujin's. That's also Fujin's idea on it, but you got to remember, some people literally couldn't make that meeting. That emergency meeting from Fujin, I didn't even show up on that. So, just to be clear.
The targeted one?
Yeah, I mean, he did it at 1 a.m. while I was streaming.
While you were streaming?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just say, like, can we all agree, like, 1 a.m. is, for Eastern time, by the way, is already a hard mark for most people to reach if they have a job or school in the morning. Like, they could have just slept through that. But that's...
that's not what I was getting at.
No, I'm
trying... My king would have never joined any meeting, no matter what time it was or how long.
This isn't about my king, please.
Okay.
This is not about him. It's about people in general.
Okay.
If we set that standard that high, we're not just booting my king. Do you guys realize that? We're booting the majority of the union. If we do that, there are 2 problems. One, as you boot people, it gets harder to recruit. We can all agree with that, right? If we're going to claim we're a top union and half the union's empty, red flags all around. Agreed? Agreed. Moving on. It also makes it hard for us to establish a good rank. So people who care about results, they struggle with staying in the union, and they will start shopping around. Agreed? That's just human nature. So we have to hit a certain level. And so I agree. Like I agree. If we let me put it, let's make this clear. Had we had 3 more members join in, my King's getting booted. He wouldn't even have his chance, right? Because the situation would therefore become who's the weakest link, and he would be the weakest link. So it's not like he's being protected. The philosophy here is if we have the room, we use it because we have to make sure of all these criteria getting met. But it only goes so far. Lana, you're not being fair. We have been recruiting. Guys,
I guess that also does kind of make sense. Have the replacement in mind before booting him, because we could technically still quote unquote use him.
Yeah,
right?
Isn't that the?
But
you see the philosophy here, right? Because
I understand that side as well.
New standards. Give him another chance.
There is such a thing of having negative value. Like,
okay,
just because
if that's what you think of him, it's fine.
Yes. I do think of him that way.
Because he will literally hit and he will do damage, so that's not negative value.
Okay,
I think you want to look at it as overall value, in which case you're arguing.
That is what I'm saying, yeah.
If 10 people came up to me, which is like a third of the union, and they brought this up, yeah, then I do it. I'm not even saying half the union, just enough people.
I mean, that's...
But they didn't.
Super unrealistic.
Let me put it this way. We're already committed to this union raid.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do now?
Well,
I can't do anything.
Well, say you can say that you're gonna kick him. Right. Because you'll make people happy if you do that.
Who?
You just...
I know Comet will be happy, sure, but who else?
The people who are...
Can I point this out? All the drama we had. Kicking people doesn't make people feel better about it. While some of you guys have paid very much attention to who's being kicked and all that stuff, not everyone does. You realize that, guys. There's some people through all of this still have no idea what's going on. And while you might be like, well, that's just bad communication, they literally showed up in BC too. Like, we had some of the new guys show up and they're like, I didn't even know there was drama. And they've been here for 3 weeks now. So, if we can give people the chance, like, there's no difference right now. He has the time, whether I want it or not. And if that's the case, we treat him right on it. That's it. Like,
okay.
I'm going to point it out one last time. I know you're going to say you do you. This is all going to be moot, because I generally don't have very much faith in this. He's got more than enough chances. But it would be wrong to simply say we've made up our mind, it's 100% chance. We can leave it at 97% chance. Why do you need that final 3%? If he surprises us by some miracle...
Hold on a second. You can just say we're gonna kick him. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to. Like, if he all of a sudden shows up, hey, by the way, I've got this, like... You want to keep interrupting me, or you want to, like, actually let me finish a point?
Go ahead, then.
Like, okay. If you say it's a 97% chance we're gonna kick him, then just say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna kick him after the UR." Everybody's happy. There's no argument. Like, and then
no, you weren't listening then.
Okay, just keep interrupting me. Just
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Again, if you in your mind have said, "I'm going to 97% chance kick him," because that's just how the cards are probably gonna play out.
Yes.
Just say the union, "I'm gonna kick him," and then if he all of a sudden turns around and says, "Oh, by the way, I spent like $10,000 on the game. I really upped my account. I'm gonna be in the Discord."
Yeah, some miracle situation.
Shit.
Yeah.
And then you say, "Well, you know what, guys? Things change, and I'm not gonna kick him anymore. People are gonna understand."
I would rather say there's a 97% chance of kicking him. That way, everyone's on the same board. Dude, what the fuck? If I turn around, that would also cause drama. Because it would, because people would be like, "That's what you said you do, and now you're not doing it."
Well, no, you said you were going to do it, and then things change. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Things change. You change course. You would be an idiot if you only follow through on things that you said you're going to do, no matter what, 100%. Only an idiot would do that.
Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I see what you're saying, and it's fine. I agree with that too.
Okay, that's all I want to say. Okay, great.
Because fundamentally,
that's it. If you want to do you still, that's fine. I just wanted to put it out there, okay? So, if you understand my point, then we're all good. I don't care if you do it or not. I just want you to understand what my point was.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, good night, Jasper.
Good night.
Thanks for being here.
Good night.
Bro.
I don't even know why.
If
Okay.
it's really that big of a question about kicking him, I don't think it is. Maybe just let him go.
That is almost guaranteed to happen. I don't even know why we.
Because you started off by defending him for at least 10 minutes.
Because
this is probably at least his 4th chance of doing something. New mode of Union Raid is not an excuse for new leaf. Woo!
You guys are looking at it in individual.
I might be saying the exact same thing.
You're looking at it in individual cases. But that's not how everyone's going to take it.
Of course we're looking at individual case. It is literally the individual case of my king. I'm literally only telling you about that character.
That character, that person. I know what you're saying, but that's not how people will take it, because if... Just...
Okay, what's your worry then? What do you think people are going to take
That's
it
not
as
what
then?
I'm
Do you
worried
think
about.
that
I already seen it. If you talk to Hani, for example, about this new Leaf thing, we had a talk before with another member, and in his mind, I never achieved that. This is exactly how this works. When you say all these things, and then you don't give them the chance and time, or the effort, like, we're making it very clear we're patient here. Is it not clear? And then so if it happens, and no one questions it. But if it isn't fully obvious, people start rumbling, and that's one of the things Hanu mentioned to me as to why like he did everything. But he mentioned many things. So to be honest, I don't really know. But that's one of the things he mentioned.
Hanu tried to fucking structure a coup against you.
I know.
So you know.
I know.
There's like, okay, that guy was actively acting against you.
I know.
So
I know.
Okay.
I'm aware. Look, if I'm forgiving fucking Hanyu,
I'm not saying you should or not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
I agree. I agree. He was staging active coup. And then I'm going to turn around and boot my king, and he doesn't get a second chance when Hani gets a second chance. Do you want to know where I'm going with this? It doesn't seem consistent at all. Everyone gets that chance.
Right.
But the difference is Hanu. The difference is Hanu actually left the guild, and then he came and approached you to come back. That's the difference, right? So like you when the UR ends, you kick my king, like you said you're going to do, because he's clearly not participating. And if he turns a new leaf by approaching you and telling you like how he's gonna change or whatever, what he's gonna do to contribute, then you bring him back.
Okay.
But like you gotta kind of have to go through the process of kicking the person first and having them be, because you could kick the guy, like realistically saying you could kick this dude and he could not give a shit. All right, peace. Like he could not care. Like. So, like, I think,
agree.
yeah.
We 100% can do that. There's nothing wrong with that, in fact.
Yeah.
You know what the only difference is? I wouldn't feel right about it without telling him.
What?
Without telling him. If you got booted from a union,
Well,
wouldn't you not want to know?
literally tell him. You can literally message him, hey, you're getting kicked today. Like, goodbye.
I am. But the difference is, I would be lying to tell him that he had no chances higher you are. Like, it's an entirely different message if you said you never had a chance.
Well, I mean, the yours are pretty much done.
I know.
The only thing that's left is for him to do the hits. Like his chance would have been earlier today, yesterday, when all the pings that Alfred was doing, trying to get people to do the mocks and stuff, and then today you pinged everybody like, hey, we're gonna be in VC. Like that. Those were the chances, right?
I agree. That's why I said it's a 97% chance. It would take a fucking miracle. Like basically this guy coming out, I'm now a giant $10,000 whale or something. As Mara pointed out, that's what it would take. We're literally arguing over a few percentage points of not complete certainty. That's all we're arguing about right now.
I think the whole reason why this was all spun is because some people typed in the chat that they didn't want to have freeloaders. Which,
we're not going to have freeloaders.
No, I understand. That's why we were talking about
we need
this
time.
stuff, right?
Yes. If we
When
get
you
off,
say
if we
you
get,
don't
hold on,
want-
please. If we get off my king for just a moment,
Okay.
and it becomes about moving off freeloaders, that's a completely
Yeah.
valid talk. But that's something that takes time. Remember, we just had a big change. That entire Fujin thing was a big change, and afterwards a big change. There's a reason why a lot of people moved over to light and were watching from sidelines, because they weren't sure what this even meant. It would not be a good showcase if all we did was keep booting people. You gotta remember, to have a union, people have to believe in each other and in the union, and all you do is keep booting people. Even if you claim, hey, they didn't meet your standards, it has to be obvious to everyone, or that shaken faith is going to get even more shaken, and it's going to fragment and break apart.
But that's the whole reason
That's
why
why
we
the
have
My
the
King
standards.
thing, yes, that's why the My King thing is perfectly valid, because he's had chances.
Yeah.
But if we go new leaf with someone like Vander, who's been historically one of our better hitters, we just boot the guy because he wasn't here for this month. Like, for all I know, his grandparents are dead, and he's mourning. That sounds crazy, but we actually had that situation happen to one member. They went AWOL for a month, and it found out they literally left the country for an emergency funeral. Well, then yeah, you have to let it go, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be right.
No, but the thing is, the Vander guy, doesn't this guy contribute? I don't know.
Yeah, he
who
does
this person
contribute.
is.
He does contribute.
He does.
That's why
Okay,
I'm saying.
so let's say hypothetically, because it's the union rate isn't finished,
I know what
he
you're gonna
doesn't
say.
contribute.
Oh, okay,
it's not
well.
like his. If he doesn't contribute this union rate, it's not like, okay, Vander, you're done. No,
No, he
the guy
gets that
has
chance
value
he's earned
because
it. Yeah, he's earned it.
exactly.
Or
And and we've set the standard, right?
so what did we set the standard as? Let's just be clear.
The standard is communication,
Yes.
doing your mocks,
Yes.
doing your hits,
Yes.
being active, right? This is all standard.
He's gonna hit 2 of those, especially this month.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It'll take time because he's a great guy. I've known him for a long time. It's just he's an adult and he's busy. So in my eyes, as long as he does good runs, and he literally has saved us. If you go back to chat logs and look at the end of union raids, he's literally pulled through for us a lot of times.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's what
I don't doubt the validity of Vander.
But,
I'm just
but no. I'm just trying to establish this. It's not about Vander. It's not about My King. It's just this overall standard we're setting. So
yes, this should be a strong like it should be something that's there in the union. It should be something that is known for everybody. That like this is what is needed for new members coming in as well. Like this is something that you need to put your foot down on.
Yeah.
People need to be active. They need to voice themselves in the guild. They need to do their mocks. They need to do their hits. Plan
Yeah.
ahead. You know.
yeah, and
This is a standard that should be actively
and that we're
pursued
gonna-
by
yep.
everybody.
That's
Yeah.
what we want. Like, I don't know if people can hear this clearly. That is exactly what I want. But we can't just get there immediately. We got to work with the people we have, number one. And number two, we have to keep things together as we transition. The thing is, no one's concerned about... I know not everyone talks to people, so I get that. But I've been DM'd a lot by a lot of people throughout this entire ordeal. Faith is something that's in short supply, so if we can help it by making it very clear that everyone got a chance so that faith doesn't get shaken, I think it's smart to go that direction. If we simply just boot everyone that doesn't hit the standard, we're going to lose a lot more people. So
You talk like you're coming from a place of knowledge and
no,
power, but like I just mean like you sound like you're really adamant about this belief, but it's just like I don't think you're right. I'm just saying. Like,
okay, well, I've talked to a lot of people about this stuff. I know what you're saying. I see both sides, dude. Don't worry. The only way you can see your side is if I took your suggestion 100% and you saw the results. I feel like that's the only way you would see it.
That's literally not what I'm saying, but what I was saying is that you're too trusting. You have a blind side to how your union members feel, and
okay,
you're
correct on that. I do have a blind side. I can only listen to people who told me these things, so I'm following what people have told me.
Or you can follow intuition, which I don't think you have, but you can listen to my intuition, but you don't want to because you think it's wrong. You know, I'm just saying Like there are ways you could have gone about this to make it better, but I don't know. Just do your hits, dude. This is fucking like 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah, I didn't want to do any of this. Why'd you force me to?
Yeah, I forced you to.
It is a... I am forced to. Don't
Wait, you still have your hits to do? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's what I was saying. He still has hits.
Yeah.
Just go fucking
Wait,
do
how
your
many hits
dude.
you got, bruh?
I am forced to do this. If you guys question these things, I have to address it. We're not in a good enough place where we could just say, hey, hold on. No, this is it. If you don't answer now, you're not going to get a chance to in the future.
Nah, bro. Just go do your hits.
And then when people leave and stuff, you're going to be like, oh, well, you should have just listened here when I was doing my hits. Do you... It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
The standard of being that is being demanded is insane.
I agree, which is why I never want to be in leadership.
I wonder what a guild would look like under Mono's.
We need to question it when it comes up honestly. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Can I just point out this?
Yeah.
If you have a concern, raise it up and I will take you seriously. Every single time. But if you don't raise it, I can't. And in fact, if someone doubts me on this, I will send you DMs privately. I'll blank out their names, but I'll show you the DMs. We've had a lot of talks about this from people with shaken faith. I cannot uphold myself to literally people I don't hear or see over people that have actively come forward. Like, how would you feel? Like, at least...
I get what you're saying.
I know.
I get what you're saying, but
I know. I could be wrong. I could 100% be wrong.
Well, it's not about you.
I'll be
being
wrong
or
either
not.
way, by the way. So
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, being a leader is not just listening to what people are saying.
Yeah.
It's also just understanding what people, even if they don't tell you what they're saying. It's like,
yeah, I agree.
You gotta be proactive in that, and you can't always trust people to
even
tell
speak
you
the
what-
truth. Exactly. It's so fucked up that we have this situation where...
Okay, well, I wouldn't call it fucked up. It's more of like, that's just the nature of being a leader. Like, people are just gonna not be honest with what they are feeling.
I know, and that's why it's so frustrating, because you're trying to uphold what people are asking for.
Yes,
Just so you
I
guys
agree.
know, everybody in this union thinks they're competitive. Why else are they here? We have a casual union, and we literally said, hey, if you think you're casual, go to light. And some people actually did.
Okay, again, like, I just want to, like, reiterate that point so that you don't lose it. What you just said before I spoke was, as long as you talk to me, everything will be fine, right? That's what you said. I will listen to you. I will listen to your voice. I will hear your
I'm not
opinion
sure
out,
if everything
hear
will
you
be
out.
fine, but I will try my best. You know.
Okay, again, semantics
Sure.
aside.
I don't think that's semantics.
What I am-
Alright, sure. Uh-huh.
What I'm trying to tell you is
Go
that
ahead.
that can't be true for leaders because that's just not going to happen. It's just not realistic. If you only trust the people that tell you stuff, people are going to be unhappy. I'm just giving you that, okay? And I
agree.
understand. It's frustrating. It's hard. It's difficult, but you just got to deal with it. So
I agree. And you
I
know,
think trying to open communications is fine and well and dandy, but you just can't. Like 3 months from now, when people leave because they didn't talk to you about it, I don't want to hear the excuse of, well, they didn't tell me, so how was I supposed to know? Because it doesn't fly. Like, yeah, it's fucked up, but as a leader, you got to be ahead of that. That's all
okay,
I'm
so
trying
let me
to
put
tell
it this way. You're right. If they leave and I say they didn't tell me, that's actually the most common situation. That's what everyone does. Well, not everyone. That's the majority of people. That's what they do. They leave. They never say anything. But how would I feel if they told me and I just ignored them?
No, I agree.
Did not
It's
do.
better if they-
That is even worse, is it not?
It'd be worse if they told you what their feelings were and you ignored them. Yes, that would be worse. But what I'm
And that's
trying
what
to
I'm trying to. I'm
get
just trying to
ahead-
live myself up through these decisions.
I know. What I'm trying to get ahead of is
Okay.
what you just responded to of saying, yes, people need to talk to me so that we can work things out. While that's great, and I do agree that that would help, I just am trying to reinforce the idea that that is not realistic. As leadership, you should try and get ahead of that. You shouldn't expect everybody to tell you their honest feelings. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say.
I agree.
If you understand that, that's great.
If I can get ahead of it, of everything. I literally said to Hanyu, I hope you get ahead of this. I agree. Like that's my mentality on all these things too. It's better to it's better to prevent problems than to try and resolve them. But it's so hard.
No, I
You're
understand.
just taking a shot in the dark.
I just don't want you, as a leader, to think, listen, I did my job, I told them to talk to me, everything's good, and then 3 months later, things go bad again, then you just... You know what I'm trying to say, right?
I've tried taking responsibility for all this, have I not?
Okay,
Because
Google,
of that.
what does this button do?
Okay, great.
Oh my god,
I'm
Noodles. Jeez.
Thanks for the bits, Noodles.
Look, I'm just
I
gonna
get,
say
what
this.
you're trying to, I get what you're trying to say, Mono. I think it's a double-edged sword, though. Like, yes, he's obviously he's the leader, and he needs to kind of read the room with how things are going, and he needs to act properly. But it also is tough because you're not interacting with everyone every day, so it's kind of harder to gauge how someone feels. So, like, for instance,
I get that.
let's just say like the My King guy, like, and let's just say he just leaves, right? How would we know that person felt and like the reasons why he left if the guy never interacted in the first place? And there are people actively in the guild that do that, right?
Again, I get that, Jester. That I'm not saying that what saying ought to be doing is preventing all future misunderstandings. What I'm merely saying is that when they happen in the future,
and they're gonna happen.
I better not hear. Yeah, and they're gonna happen. I better not hear the excuse of, well, they didn't talk to me.
They didn't talk to me. Yeah, I get you.
So,
But
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you realize I can't read minds. All I can do, I'm acting.
I understand that.
Let me just ask you this: it's more rational to act on what people have said to you than what they didn't say, right?
Agreed. 100% agree.
And that's what I'm
Yes,
trying to
100%
do.
agree.
I'm trying. I really am. It's
I
just-
think Mono's just trying to tell you that he
I
doesn't want
know.
to hear you say those words. He wants to hear you say, like, all right, these are the changes we're going to do, whatever, and we're going to continue moving forward.
We have, and you'll
Yeah.
see after this we're going to do that. All I can ask for
Yeah.
is patience, because you realize how little time we've had to like try and implement all these things. It's rough.
No,
Like,
I get it.
I
You guys have been
have-
in a rough spot. I understand.
And
Hey, we've seen improvement though. It's not all that. It's not all
I know
doom and gloom.
exactly. We have improvement, and I believe we can do better going forward. So it's just like, why are we so stuck up on these small issues of questioning a few percentage points? We all know he's gonna get booted. All I
Get
want,
that fuck out of here.
all I want from here is, it wasn't like, I don't want people repeating, hey, he never had a chance. That's all. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just want to say, I want everyone to agree on, like, we gave him a chance and then he didn't do
Bro,
it.
I think
That was it.
if someone said that you didn't give this guy a chance, they are fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
like,
kick them out too. Kick them out
Get
too.
that person out too, because we have been dealing with this My King guy for months, bro. And you've given this guy plenty of chances. So like,
exactly.
No, you
Yeah, if
definitely,
anybody-
you definitely gave him his fair share.
If anybody tries to start a riot saying that we should have given him more chances, just kick them out too. Yeah, I agree.
But you realize that entire Hanyu thing is what opened my eyes to all this nonsense, because, like, again, I've shown you the DMs. I had never had any clue, dude. He's my vice leader, and he never said anything to me, and that's why it really sucked. And when I talked to him personally about these things, he even recognized how fucked up it was, and he still did it. Do you realize like how messed up that is? That
coup d'etat.
Yeah, I know. He realized what went wrong, and he still did it.
And yet you keep him around.
Because if we're gonna give everyone a chance, then give everyone a chance.
I'm sure him and Hanu work shit in privately and like apologize and shit, so that probably makes sense.
We tried. I mean, I tried really hard. I think we have moved on from it, but the reality is he never truly addressed everything. So I'm just gonna say this: I've always been more about action than words, and so I'll let his actions show me what he really means. Likewise, that's why I'm giving My King that opportunity to let his actions show. And if his actions don't show, he's gone. It's that simple.
Remember what I said about negative value?
The negative value.
Negative edge, negative cancel.
I know.
Negative edge. Fighting games now?
I
know. Right? Negative edge.
Well, no, I know what you're saying. With My King, it's really hard to argue against that. But with someone like Hanyu, it starts getting iffy, because there's people who don't care about the drama at all. And I think you know that. Some of them are right here, right now.
Okay, I'll just put it up there.
I was just gonna say this: with all this drama, it'd be a lot easier to act. Right now, every step I take, I feel like I have to think about 20 things, and it really
what
shouldn't be
being a
that
leader
hard.
is, yeah.
It really should not be that hard. Yeah, I mean, you can argue that, but I know you guys think I'm a shitty leader. That's fine. I've been.
I didn't say that.
Okay, whatever.
I don't think you're a shitty leader.
Nobody has said that.
It's hard to convince 32 people.
The only thing I said is that being a leader is hard, and leadership is hard.
I don't even.
Leadership is tough, and I don't want to be in leadership. That's all I said.
Well, I'm glad you
I never
realize
said
how
anything
stupid it
about
is.
your leadership. I never said anything about your leadership
Okay,
ability.
it doesn't
Never.
matter.
Not
Fundamentally,
once.
it does not matter because.
No, it does. I want you to understand that I've never said that you're a bad leader, and I want you to.
You said I was bad in a lot of things, so it gets hard to pick out which exactly am I not been called bad on.
I want you to understand that you are not a bad leader, and that is my true belief, and I want you to
No problem.
never forget that I said that.
Okay, so I just want
An actual bad leader wouldn't care about any of this, by the way. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to be clear. I've done both sides of this already. It's not like I've never done it. So, one side was where you act on your intuition and everyone still hates you, and the other side is you give people too many chances and everyone still hates you. I've done it both times.
Hey man, that's the nature of running a guild or some shit. Like,
Yeah. I've gone through it. It's not because I'm inept or something, but the reality is, you just do what you can live with. It's really hard, and I want to be clear. It's not just our union. Monos has seen plenty of unions fracture. It's not singular. The pressure of UR drives people to all this stuff. Forcing people to communicate, forcing people to be all on demand, month after month and after month. People will crack. I just want to do the best I can for as long as I can.
You want to do the best that you can, then start by doing your goddamn hits, brother.
I'm trying. Do I use Helm? I
What?
can make his anchor as well, but I've never done anchor with this team. Made anchor.
You could mock it and see the results.
No, it would be made mass, not made anchor.
Well, I don't have.
Like if you're trying to do the crown.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't have this. That's the problem. Okay.
If you don't have mass, then this is what is this his only hit left, or what is he have?
No, he has
all
three
hits.
What is he doing? Is he doing electric at least?
So he can't do electric because he has no rouge. No rouge.
What?
And you can still do electric with like glitter or something.
Okay. Then
Like, if he has the other pieces,
he
then
does.
it's fine.
He has every other piece.
Yeah, let's have him do electric. The only reason why I say that is that electric has so little support sharing that it's the easiest thing to
I agree.
do.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just. Okay. I'm gonna properly conclude this. Guys, just give us a little bit of time, a little bit of patience. Because I'm sure if you watch, I'm pretty
Just
sure
put,
there's
like 9 and have her burst. Just put a 9 and have her burst, and Esnice as off burst support.
Wait, why?
No maiden?
No, we can go maiden.
Hey, what else?
I'm just trying to find his maiden.
Maiden. Oh, he doesn't have. I didn't think he had it. Okay.
Here.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Bro is blind. Find the maiden.
Okay, I'm just gonna conclude the things. I hope people just give us a chance and some time. I don't think it will disappoint you, but it will take time. I think people are expecting way too much, way too soon, and people are just making the assumption that this is a sinking ship or some nonsense. It's
okay,
hard.
Hold on a second. Stop the presence. Who's expecting too much? Oh wait, what did I say that's expecting too much?
Not you. You don't matter. You're not a part of this union. No offense.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about me. You've been pushing back against what I've been saying for so long. I thought you were talking about me.
Your life
Alright?
doesn't matter.
I respect your opinion, Mono, and because I like you so much, I let a lot of this go, but fundamentally, I should be listening to everyone else more than you from the union, for obvious reasons, right? So
I don't know if that's true, but okay.
Okay. If you care this much, why don't you just rejoin the union? I don't get this part.
Because I don't want to be with you stinky casuals.
Okay, well thanks. Communication is a real big factor for people that want to be competitive. So I'm gonna point this out. Obama used to never do his runs early, and he would never ever join the VC. And he did it for us today. Well, he's joined the VC before. Never mind. He would never do his runs early. He always does it as late as possible. Just go through our last URs through VODs if you don't believe me. But he put in an effort this time. He came early. He was here. He put his part in. He did his mocks. But he didn't do that before. And you want to know something? He's one of the few people in this union that voted to go casual. Do you realize what this means? Or how this works?
Probably because he saw a lot of other people putting in the work and he didn't want to feel left out or something. I don't know.
There's a lot of reasons.
I've done this myself as a self-selective. I quit a union because the union was too competitive for me. Because I told the leader, like, I can't be in this union. I'm gonna drag you guys down. I'm leaving.
Right.
I've done that.
Right.
It's like that. It's the same mentality.
Comment, you don't have to worry about Obama. Adrian's been here for 7 years. Obama's been here for 7 years. A lot of these guys have deep-rooted bonds with me because we've been together since forever. So I wouldn't worry about that. But I pointed that out because he gave it an effort, and it's not just Obama. I think you guys identify a lot of people who tried a lot harder this UR over last UR, or in any prior URs, which is why. Circling back one last time so we can get over this. That's why My King got his chance too, because everyone got their chance. But yes, I mean, if that's what you want to hear, he's gonna get booted. It takes a miracle. It will take a miracle otherwise. So.
This is the wrong boss, by the way.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. I don't know why.
Wait, why did Eldridge just join and leave?
I don't know.
No, man.
Because Eldridge is bored or something.
Yeah. Yes. The Alaskan boy is bored. Can't believe is he from Alaska? Is there more of a joke?
Yeah. No, he's from Alaska.
Oh, that's actually cool. I don't think I've ever met someone from Alaska.
Saying thanks Obama is a bad thing? I know. I don't even get it. He was one of your better presidents.
Thanks, Obama. Is it a bad thing? I thought people just say that nowadays as
There's
a meme.
It's a meme now, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it's a meme.
Being weird.
Yeah.
You keep joining and leaving the VC without saying anything.
That connection though. That
I'm
connection.
going back and forth between this VC and the VC for our union.
Oh, okay. Wait, they're still going on?
I'll be honest. The only person
still going on a bit. It's more so just a talking party right now.
I'll be honest.
Kind of just chill vibes.
The only person I know who's for sure leaving is Alfred, guys. Just to be clear, that's the only one I know.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you, saying that next union raid is gonna be very tough unless you have somebody trying to do what Alfred's doing.
I know. I know.
I thought you were gonna say that.
I thought you were gonna leave too. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
The way you started that sentence.
Jester and I have had this talk before, but I'm like, I didn't even want to think about it. It was just like, man, if this is the time you're gonna tell me, you're not picking good time.
No.
The time
I'm
is
just
talking
saying.
about
I'm just
we need
saying.
unity and patience of time, and this man's like, I'm gonna go now.
No,
I've got some really bad news. I'm leaving after this UR.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Thanks.
Oh, what the fuck?
I definitely think you should try to prepare as early as possible for what Alfred does.
The thing with Rose is okay. The Rose thing I already know. He's a temp. There's a lot of temps in the union right now, by the way. A lot of light guys will be going back, for example.
Wait, 5 people are going back?
I don't know about 5 people though. I know Alfred's one of them. Rose is one of them.
It's enough to where you guys gotta be crazy about recruitment.
We're going to be crazy about recruitment. We have been recruiting. That's why over the last 2 days we've been recruited. It's just
who's your vice leader?
We're gonna have to.
It was Alfred, and he's quitting.
No. I know. I'm just saying, is there a new one?
He just tells you.
We're gonna have to figure that out because
you don't have one then.
We don't.
It's just you. Okay.
Technically
you need
speaking,
to get one immediately.
I know. Technically speaking, it's supposed to be. So the way we have unified, because we have unified leadership, it's Satura. She's handling a lot of things.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't
I know. You want someone in the actual union,
yes.
But she is handling a lot of things, so it's not as.
I know she is, but you need somebody who actually will.
I know, and that's the hard part.
You in night.
Yeah, I know that's the hard part.
How about you?
Because the ideal option is Jester, but this guy.
Sorry, man.
He doesn't want to.
Exactly.
If he doesn't want to, then he doesn't want to.
Exactly.
But
that
you
makes
need to find somebody. Really,
I know.
really
I know. That we need to find someone with a personality and who can actually lead. It's not easy.
Okay, so I'm not sad. I'm just jabbing at you, don't worry.
Bro.
Don't forget Maiden's burst.
I'm just here to rage bait.
I feel like no one voices
it's
anything.
midnight.
That is exactly the problem. I did confront, to be clear, I did confront Alfred about this. It's just like, you're telling me after you made the decision, you realize that means I can't do anything about it. And then he didn't say anything. That's essentially what happened. Well, that's what happens all the fucking time with these guys.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of wish Alfred didn't put as much effort into what he did this union raid because
it makes it harder. I don't even
it
know.
Makes it harder
I don't
for
even
him to
fucking
leave.
understand this thing.
Really?
Didn't he say he just wanted to go casual?
Huh? He's not going
Didn't
casual.
Alfred... That's what he told me.
That's not true. That is not what he just.
leaving?
That is not what he said even today.
Oh, he's leaving? Oh, damn.
shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, when I talked to him like a week ago or something, that's what he said. He wanted to go casual, and he's like happy and
Maybe he changed his mind.
Finally leaving this.
That doesn't even
competitive
make sense if you think about it, though. If you're going casual, why are you trying this hard? That doesn't make any sense.
shit. I think he just wanted to put in the effort.
One time?
Yeah, maybe
That's weird. Okay, sure. I mean, it's not impossible.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
At least told you with
I-
enough time. Comment, if I didn't force it out of him, he wouldn't have told me.
Okay.
I think Sky got 31 Bill, by the way. Mono on that team that he was messing around with.
I got lucky in Alfred's case to force it out of him. Most people won't do that much. That's why when you say 5 people, I have no idea who these 5 are.
Yeah, you see why I
I would
said
like to
that
know
23
the
bill was a int?
Yeah, yeah,
Just
it
the-
was. I think
Yeah.
so. I think he was trying to perfect the timing of
No, yeah,
Snow
yeah,
White
he's testing.
piercing and shit. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
trying
when you
Snow
told
White
me
means-
when you told me that Sky hit for 23 billion, I was so like that's why I was like, that
It's
can't
really
be real.
low. yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be insane. So
Sure, Snow White means no wonder.
what?
Sure. Never mind, not that.
Memes.
Snow White.
You go.
I don't know how I get that kill, but okay. Alright, it's fine.
Also, Jester, you asked before what would a union look like if I led it.
That actually happened.
Not
for a
good.
while.
Not good. Yeah, I figured.
What do you mean it happened for a while? I never
You
led
led
a
one UR, did you not? And everyone looked up to
I
you
led
as a
U-
leader.
I-
Informally.
I
Informally.
led a UR. This was back in speed run when people need to take people need to take shots and like call out who's doing what. Like that wasn't leading a union. That was like calling
But
shots.
you know
It's different.
people saw you as a
Yeah, they
leader.
did.
That's very
They
clear.
did.
Yeah, okay. Just so you
Because-
are aware.
because I'm able to do shot calling. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
God.
that's not the same as being a leader. And I obviously.
Well, no one expected you to be the number 1, to be clear. But that was you absolutely fulfilled the vice leader role, did you not?
I did for that specific purpose,
well,
but
there you
it
go
was
then.
less to be a leader and more to teach people how to do it.
Okay, well, you did it, and you did a great job. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah. I get that, but actually leading a union, I wouldn't be able to do it, Jester. I'm just telling you right now,
Yeah.
it would crumble.
It would crumble. You piece of
It's
shit.
just too. I think there's just too many moving parts in to coordinate for Nikke in particular for the union raid.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be that shouldn't be the thing, but you know.
It depends, Jester. Honestly, being a successful union is being carried by all your members. To be honest, like
Honestly.
if you have like 20 people who are ride or dies who are like know what they're doing and like are showing up, like your union runs itself, right? Like you don't have to do anything. So, and that's how like the vast majority of high-ranking unions survive. It's not the leadership, to be honest. It's just the members are like irreplaceable.
Yeah, and that's how I view everyone.
They all do their part, and like,
Yeah.
you know.
But that's the thing.
And then the few that don't, you just kick them and you find someone else. Like that's.
Glass slippers?
Yeah. It's
The thing is, if we're being honest here, we're looking at least 1/3 of the union to boot. You know that, right?
Let's go.
I don't know that.
Oh,
but-
okay. Well, I think everyone else knows that.
I mean, I think slowly over time we'll get more people like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We can't just boot 10 people. That'll cause way
We
too many
got a
issues.
couple. We got a couple new recruits this union raid.
We got a
Hopefully
lot,
they're,
actually. We got way more than I expected.
Like the Halloween guy, who's from Bronzos too.
Yeah, the hot wind.
The Cloxus.
Plaxis is someone we legitimately recruited. I couldn't even believe it. And he's a good guy.
He came from the Discord?
Hot wind came from Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck! I forgot to use Maiden again. Oh my god, I'm such.
I fucking
I'm talking to you guys, and I'm just trying to like pay attention to the timing. I didn't even look at the time.
Bro is so zoned in.
I didn't even look at the
Just
time.
leave
I
the
was trying to make sure I can hit it.
Just leave the VC then. It's not like you have to coordinate anything. Just go do your hits.
Wrong grenade.
I'm finally getting the truth out of people. I don't think it's the right time.
What's the
Oh,
truth?
you're getting the truth out of me? Oh, what's this truth that you're getting, huh?
While inting hits.
Mm-hmm.
The truth I'm getting is how many dicks did
You'll
you put in your
suck at
ear?
Alright.
How many
this
did
guy.
you, gay 30-year-old man?
Why
the
do
hell
you keep
is
saying
he
that
talking
nowadays?
about?
What the hell?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm playing the
just say
game. That's
shit.
why. Oh, fuck it.
My apologies.
That's crazy.
Fuck you know.
I'm not talking about you, Elders. I'm talking about Adrian.
Hey, listen.
Eldritch, I really want you to join us because it's so fucked up. We have 5 people who transferred this unit to Core Lust. The unit that
That's
sniped us the
funny.
most is Core Lust.
I want Claxus.
Yeah, but Eldritch is like, fuck this. He's like, I can't do this.
Dude,
When can we get a win? When can we steal someone?
Saying why you keep talking over Elders? He's trying to talk.
No,
Oh.
it's okay. It was unrelated.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, he forgot how to talk.
Speak now. I can't speak now.
Return to monkey.
Yeah, the moment's gone. It's too late.
Yep, too late. You ruined it, bro. How could you do that, Sang? Really? I thought you wanted me.
I do want you. What is this?
Yeah, first you int the land eater hit, and now you ruin Eldritch's turn to talk. It's crazy.
I can't
No,
believe
I
you
was
through,
just
bro.
saying, I remembered I looked at this UR and last UR, and within 2 URs, I've went up like 58 synchro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
why
you
I'm so
spend
surprised.
money like a motherfucker.
But that's why I'm so surprised because
Jesus Christ.
you had a goal and you were on the way, and then you let Mono talk you out of it. That's the dumbest thing I've heard.
Just
now
to
I
be clear,
look at the shop and I'm like, what the fuck? Why was I buying these?
just to be clear, like let's break it down.
This is all your fault. I know.
You gain about 15 synchro levels every month, and you said this was over the course of 2 months. You gained 50 something.
Yes, 58.
So that's 28 levels higher than expected. Each level costs about, I think I said it was like $20, $30, something like that. So that's like $900 or something.
Wait, were you buying all the core dust, all the
No.
gold, all the?
I was not.
What were you
I was
buying?
buying everything except for the $5 daily core packs.
You were buying everything?
That was core dust. Or that had core dust in it.
You think that matters to us?
Weekly.
The fact that you
How
bought
does-
everything
how did
was
you-
the part that got
How
us.
does your credits stay? Like, how did you have enough credits to
I
do
just
that?
had enough that was backed up. I still have, I think, plenty of credits, but I'm a little low on core dust now. Or core, what are they called? Data chips? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
The blue chips.
Data.
Dude's backed up.
Because I could have sworn, like, going up
I would
like
need to
those
start
levels,
going
like
for
you needed to like buy everything.
Yeah,
Not
I need
just
to
the
plug
core.
that calculator again if I wanted to actually like keep going, but
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Just keep going,
But
bro.
yeah.
Like, you should just make it the goal to hit 1,000, like, and you're good.
no,
So, a nice solid number, 1,000.
My
Come
goal at this
on,
point has
man.
been beating the game. If I can like clear.
That's
all of hard
possible.
mode,
That's possible.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Eldridge, you do realize that once you do one goal, you're just gonna get another one. That's how this game gets you.
Sure, yeah.
Yo, Eldridge, why don't you do this? You make your goal, right? Like you said, to beat the game, and when you beat the game, then just quit, and then come back when there's new chapters, and then beat the game again.
I think that's what he's gonna do. To be
Oh,
is that what you do?
Well, you just gotta log in and make sure you click the claim button on your core.
I don't think he's
I'm
gonna
giving
do
my
that.
account to Arrow.
Oh,
you realize how sad that makes Arrow and me and everyone else.
It doesn't make me sad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, though.
It's like, I'm a dick. Why are you sad?
There's only I can only imagine 3 situations for this, and I'm starting to think all 3 situations happen at once.
Oh, don't even start that again.
The gotcha intervention from your parents and your loved ones.
Yeah, that's it.
Your girlfriend taking you to BDSM classes and really keeping your balls under chain.
True, I love latex.
And then the aliens abducting you for some reason, and then giving us this
Saying go do your
dysfunctional.
fucking hit.
I am doing it. Let me monologue. What the fuck?
The Goonar snipper guy.
Let me monologue.
Oh.
He thinks he's a fucking main character,
All
bro.
3 of them are correct.
I am a main character.
All 3.
Huh? I think I'll go Helm with Mace, and then or Helm against Mace with the win team.
Did you pull Fat Fuck already, or what?
No. Do I need to? I think I need to.
Pull what?
Fat Fuck.
Play that game.
Wait, can I? No,
Pull
isn't it
Fat
too late?
Fuck.
Huh?
It's too
Is
late.
it?
Isn't it too late for
HSR.
Fat Fuck?
No. I think you still have time.
I have
Are
time
you talking
to,
about some other game?
time for Fat
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
HSR.
Jesus Christ,
Time
you're
for-
such an addict.
Time for Fat Fuck. What, me?
I think I hit heavy metal guys with Red Hood and.
You're talking about HSR.
Any more of my bits?
You can hit heavy metal.
Refunded all of
Do you
them.
not have Rappy Red Hood?
We do, yeah.
You have Mihara?
Oh yeah, we do have a horror.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
And Train is the most inflated hit. Like, if people have the ability to hit Train,
I have
you
no more
should.
burst ones though.
You want Siren?
My Siren's going against Mace. That's all I have.
You again, Train is like the easiest one to pump out real damage out of. So you just sacrifice everything to get Train numbers. The reason why you run Electric is because you're not sacrificing anything, so you can run Electric. But
I have no more burst
ideally,
ones. You
have
see this,
volume.
right? You want me
You
to
have
use volume? Okay, fine then. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be like Crown, Naga,
Right now?
Siren,
Okay, no problem.
Rappy Red Hood, Mihara.
Mace has
You
core,
don't have-
right?
Huh? Mace has
Yes.
more, yeah.
Okay, then I
Yeah,
have
Mace is
Turn
more.
on these
then it
things.
has to be Tianaga. There's only one pairing left.
Oh no! Don't
I
please.
will-
Do not bring
I
up the
will
D.
advise you turn on desync
now?
and then
No,
you use
would
anchor
you-
on this team
No,
and then you spam
not
anchor
bring up
to
DC
get your
again.
burst times properly.
This fucking guy.
I actually did do all that, but you guys were just talking, so whatever.
Let's go and find everyone.
Holy shit, who is this Morphe character from Browndos? God damn.
Are you looking to start another Gacha?
Dude, you have no idea how much I've wanted to start Browndos too, but I've been holding myself back. I'm
Wait,
like,
why?
no.
Just do it. It's a collab right now.
Do it. It's cool. It's a cool game. Do it.
Mihara's only level 1.
I know. I'm gonna sink her. Who do I want for the last slot?
Ideally it would be
Oh no.
made mass.
No, main mast.
But if you don't have made
What?
mass, then just use Helm. Just use Helm.
Then
Right
okay.
now?
Then I
You're
have
all
to
in
do
on
Tianaga,
this.
yeah.
Listen, the
Fuck
characters
you,
in Browndos too are intentionally like that because they know the audience.
The thing is,
Wait,
thing
comment.
is, like,
you started
this-
Browndos too? Join us. Oh wait, do we even have room?
I want to play Browndos too, but I don't want to try hard. Like,
It's not
is
a.
it like
it, is,
a-
it is not a
You
try
don't
hard
have
Gacha,
to.
dude.
It is more. It is super casual. It's just.
You
It's
can-
like DL.
You can finish your
It's
dailies in
kinda like
5
DL.
minutes.
How long are like how? Okay, so is there anything that like takes up an extended amount of time?
Guild raids.
Guild raids? But let me tell you the secret to guild raids. Hold on. The secret to guild raids is you go on YouTube, you search it up, and you just copy what team they use, and you follow the exact order they do.
Is it as long as Gunsmoke, or is it a 1-day thing?
It's a 5-day thing? 4 days? How long is it?
Dude, I have Gunsmoke. I can't.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You could, for most of the first couple of days, you can just. You don't have to try very much, but yeah, I guess if you're really worried about it, it might take like 20 minutes.
I would, Jester, from my honest opinion, just stay away. Just look at the. Just look at the girls from
To be
afar,
honest, yeah,
right?
I think Jester plays too many
I think
gachas.
you're fucking right. I think you're fucking right. I
I'll be honest.
I need to look
I'll
at
be
the
honest.
characters from afar, because that's what's pulling me in, is the fucking waifus. It's like, oh my god,
Like,
I kind of want these.
You can watch the story on YouTube and realize how bad it is, and then just look at the characters from afar. That's what I would advise.
Comment. I can't believe how many gachas
You've convinced me, because I've been on the
I'm a little
edge.
surprised, Comment. I'm a little surprised because I didn't really think they were into those types of games, but I guess
You
they're
only
from,
play
like-
3. It doesn't feel like it.
Oh my god.
But it starts at
I
3,
think-
so you know.
I feel like if you play
Starts
3,
at
that's
3,
fine. Anything more than that, you're just asking.
I feel like anything more than 1 is a bad
Oh,
It
idea.
went down from
Yeah, I was
3
gonna
for
say
me.
that. It's more or
Fuck.
less it.
I want to be
Not
clear.
involved.
At work, I get through like the majority of my gachas, so it doesn't matter so much for me. But
Alright, so Sane's getting fired like next month or something.
He's on probation still.
I'm on probation,
Yeah.
but remember, this system is slow as fuck. So I have time to like just in between, like as long as I can auto battle, I'm okay. The games that I can't auto battle is where it gets iffy.
There is a thing called image and optics.
Yeah.
Like my boss
Ah,
can't
yeah.
see me, so
Yeah, but you'll slip up one day, and it'll be fatal.
Excuses.
Dropped HSR and ZZZ. I should drop them, but I'm too fucking
Oh, and Wuwa.
sunk costs.
I mean, what
Honestly-
was
Well, I can't drop Wuwa. I actually
Comment-
can't drop it because I fucking
comment
I
all-
do
all
YouTube
those
stuff for
games,
it.
very worth it. HSR takes
What, you-
forever. Why would you play HSR? ZZZ.
ZZZ?
because it's quality
Quality
is so
HSR
high.
takes forever. What do you? HSR takes literally like 5 minutes. Not even.
Well,
What?
the story fucking takes
Well,
forever. So
Yeah,
Oh, I
really
mean, the
can't-
story
you
is
literally-
different. I'm talking about like the
the
daily.
dailies, yeah, it's
dailies.
whatever.
Story.
You literally can't
I'm
skip
surprised-
cutscenes.
I'm a little surprised in
Yeah.
ZZZ, but then again, it depends on the person.
Didn't ZZZ they introduce story skipping?
I think they did. I think you can.
Yeah,
There
Okay,
is,
so
but you
you're
can't
on
skip story and
complete
everything though.
that
Like,
sounds more right
Oh, wait,
to me.
really?
Jeez, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's
just
not
like, I don't
everything
remember
you can
that.
Not there
That's
are
funny.
things you can
Yep.
skip, but there are some dialogue that's like not skippable.
And it's funny because I'm gonna be playing ZZZ next week because of the Xbox version.
Wait, comment. You play GFL too?
I play
That's
everything.
Dude, GFL 2 is such a good game.
I want to make GFL 2 content, but I haven't had time to look into it.
You still haven't
I
fucking
disagree.
pulled for QJ, you fuck!
Oh my god.
I never have the time for anything.
I do
need
have
you to
time
get
for
your
things.
damn QJ so I can build your shit, man.
Jester, you need to stop
Alright,
talking
explain
and
it
responding
to
to saying he's gotta fucking do his hits, man.
I am
Oh, sorry,
I'm
yeah,
setting things
go,
up.
go,
I'm setting
go.
things
Do
up.
your
Calm,
fucking
calm,
hit.
calm.
Do your goddamn hit.
It takes so long to set
This
things
isn't
up.
even your
These
account.
are your hits.
Fuck!
I do my count last because I value everyone else more. Jeez.
Mm,
You
I
realize,
can't
like,
think of a. I can't think of
uh-huh.
a retort right now, but you got it. All right.
you know, like,
You should stop talking to him. He's gotta do his hits, man.
you know, like a third of this union. You know, a third of this
Yeah.
union is like.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we?
I've,
we
like,
just,
known
we
these
should just
guys
go to a
forever.
different VC. We should just go to a different
Let's
VC.
just
Are you gonna
leave
just
it.
ditch me? That is.
Just
Do
leave
you
him.
ever realize how mean you are? Like, seriously?
I'm not mean. I'm just trying to let you go to sleep soon.
Dude, you sound like my dad when he says this fucking nonsense.
Don't forget
Yeah, I
Maiden
am your
Burst.
dad.
By the
right.
way, my dad's trying to like get me to like pay $30,000 to go into a car lease with him, and he's gonna drive for the first 3 years, and he says after that I'm gonna retire and you can have the car. Like, what the fuck? This is stupid.
That's kind of fun.
Wait, what is that? How does that work?
So I'm gonna drive the old car, and he's gonna drive the new car, and I'm gonna pay for over half of the new car because in his mind he's only gonna have it for 3 years, because afterwards he's gonna retire.
And you just get the new car?
Then I get the new car that's now 3 years old.
And then what happens to the old car?
We sell it.
But who gets the money from it?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Why are you thinking about that? Who cares? It's gonna be like a gazillion years old. It's
What do you
like
mean,
nothing.
who cares?
Okay.
What's the model?
You got held up on a weird point. It's the RAV4.
What year?
This is a pretty good
2026.
vehicle.
It is a good vehicle.
2026.
Oh, that's the new.
one. No, what's the
yeah,
old
what's
one?
the old one?
Oh, the old one's a Honda. Fuck, it's a popular. Oh fuck.
Accord, Civic, Fit.
Is it SUV or is
It's
it
SUV.
a sedan?
It's a Honda S. It's very popular. It was very popular. It's really old. It's like a decade
CRV?
old. I think it might be.
It's a decade old CRV. Yeah, maybe like sell it for what? 3 to 6,000, depending on the
Yeah,
condition.
it would not be a lot.
What do you mean? It's $3,000 to $6,000 would change your life.
Looks kind of sad.
It's not.
That is better.
Yeah, after I pay in. After I pay in
15,000.
30,000.
Oh, wait, 30,000 is your half?
Yeah, I'm paying over half of the car, which is crazy.
Oh, okay, not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not even like, what the hell are you talking about? How is this possibly worth it?
I thought you were saying that the 30,000 was the amount total, and then you would split half of that.
No,
but if it's
my half is 30,000.
Yeah, not worth it.
I might be a bit confused, but I don't totally understand not just buying a car that is like 500 miles, 1 year old, and half the price because depreciation is shit.
You wanna know something? I brought that up as well. I'm like, why do we need the newest model? The last year's model would be heavily discounted.
It depends on the market. Sometimes
That
it's
is
a
true,
buyer's
it's-
market,
it is,
sometimes it's
that-
a seller's market.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially now.
In
Terrace.
in today's economy, you could argue that it's a seller's market still. It was a seller's market for the longest time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is still though, but it's arguable. But like, yeah, it's like if you buy a brand new car, you have less likely that it's going to run into problems and such and such.
Yeah, but
There's
it's not
reasons
my
why
account.
people pay. Yeah, there's reasons why people pay premium dollar for brand new cars just so that they don't have to worry about that shit.
I think cars are a waste of money, by the way.
Honestly, I support that.
So wait, you're saying you don't drive?
I
You don't
do
have a car?
drive, but my parents have 2 cars. I
You
usually
drive.
don't. I usually don't need one because it's on the way. I would have been forced to buy a car. They had 3 cars, but they sold it during COVID because no one's driving the 3rd one. But
You're an only child, aren't you?
yeah.
Why the hell did they have 3 cars?
They had 3 cars. They have 2 now.
Yeah, but why the hell did they have 3 cars?
Because they wanted me to drive it around and go to work, but it was COVID. Dingy!
Oh, okay. It was for you.
Yeah, it was for me.
They didn't have 3 cars, you had a car.
Oh, dang.
Except I never drove it because it was COVID. So then they were like, well, it's doing nothing. We'll just sell it and get another car. And then they never got another car.
The Tesla? Isn't it
Oh, yeah, they have a Tesla, yeah.
So wait, Alright, I feel like the way you talk about your parents is weird, because it's like, they bought you a car for you, and yet you don't like them. It's crazy.
They didn't buy me the car. It was for them. They just had, they got the Tesla, and then they got the Tesla, and then they were like, well, there's no one using this car, so it's yours now. They didn't get it for me. It just happened to become mine. And then unfortunately, I couldn't do anything with it because it was COVID. And then they sold it. So I'm not sure what part of this became mine, because I never got to use it very much, so.
I don't know, what I'm hearing is an ungrateful son. I don't know if anyone else is hearing this.
Yeah, and now I'm now being forced in a situation to pay 30 grand so they can have a new car, and I'll get it 3 years later.
Forced? What do you mean
I'm not
forced?
forced. You're right, I'm not forced. I can say no. That's right.
Then just say no.
If you're control.
Sorry,
I'm just saying.
We need a shout out. I agree. We need a shout out. I'm sorry. We're doing Union Raid right now. I can't not do this. But you're right. Can someone give them a shout out? Thank you, Dingy, so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I love you so much. Even though today, when you came to the stream, you were small Dingy, but I hope you're big Dingy now. World's best son. I do agree. I don't think I'm a good son either. So.
don't know, you can't say that. As long as you love your parents and, you know, do the best you can. You're the best son.
I don't even think I meet that criteria, so.
Oh god.
Oh
god.
And you
Bad
live in
son.
under the same roof. Do they charge you rent?
Yes. Now,
thank
to be
God.
clear, rent in Canada,
What's the rent?
600. But to be clear, rent in Canada is crazy. So
That's not
But
rent.
600 a month is a steal.
it is a steal.
That is not even rent, dude.
It is a steal now.
Are you on your own phone plan?
Yes. I pay for
Do you have
internet,
to
by
pay
the
for
way.
internet?
I pay for internet. It's $100 plus.
Do you pay for any of the utilities?
No utilities, just internet. Again, internet's $100, man. It's not cheap.
That's not.
Wait, $100 is cheap now for internet?
Oh, where?
No, $100 is expensive.
Yeah, that's expensive. I don't.
Yeah.
What did that
Okay, I'm
change?
done. Cool.
Like what I have, it's like $100, but then again, that's the fiber.
Yeah, like
Wait, what
I'm
is-
forced to pay for.
I think mine's 100 too.
Well, I don't know what
Do
you're
you
doing.
see
Well, you,
that?
Eldridge, you live in
Fiber.
Alaska.
And it is fiber.
Oh, really? You get fiber up there? That's nice.
Yep, 2 gig
My head
fiber.
out, boys.
All right.
GGs.
Good night.
All right, night,
Love you.
Good night.
Good night.
I thought Canada hates Teslas. They hate it now. Sorry, I can now respond to you guys because we just finished. How about Canada healthcare? How's it treating you? Good. I don't know why Americans keep thinking it's a horror situation where nobody gets to see a doctor until it's 3 months too late. No, that's not the norm. The norm is you might end up waiting half an hour to an hour, and then you go in and you don't pay for anything because it's under your healthcare.
Ah man, I heard it from my favorite streamer, Northern Lion. He
Dude.
has to like prove that he's not faking being sick in order to get medicine.
Okay, yeah, that is a thing too in certain cases, depending on the medicine. If they think it's a partial
that's
narcotic, then you do have to prove it.
It wasn't for a narcotic, it was for antibiotics. And like the doctor was like, we can't just be giving out antibiotics to people willy-nilly, otherwise we're gonna create the super virus.
That is friggin' weird because I've never been denied or questioned on antibiotics. Usually that is definitely something a doctor prescribes, but it would be abnormal for them to like question you on antibiotics. Like if you're sick and you need it, they prescribe it. Like, did he like ask for it or something?
Yeah, he specifically asked for it because
Okay, well-
like he had some like food poisoning issue.
Okay, well
and
that
he's
be
like,
food poisoning is hard to prove for doctors, by the way. Like you can go through testing, then it happens. But if it's just you walk in and you said you have food poisoning, that's really hard for them to validate.
There's a whole story behind it. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I believe
basically
you,
he's-
but I've gotten food poisoning before, obviously, so that's how I know. Doctors don't even want to write you a doctor's note for food poisoning because they can't prove it.
That's a sad tale. That's a.
Well, yeah, I guess it is sad. I had to prove I had food poisoning, otherwise I was gonna fail a course. So, yep. As an American, an hour is actually a week for me. Okay. Also, that's why I want to buy a Tesla. If I could pick a car right now, I'd buy a Tesla. One, I still like Elon. And two, there are tons of Canadians that are so disgusted with him, they're practically giving their Teslas away. It's that bad right now.
Crazy. I thought Tesla had an iron grip on the aftermarket though.
Not anymore.
Oh really? Okay.
You know how bad it is right now? People are like removing the Tesla branding and putting on stickers
It
like...
happens in a...
Oh, okay. Well, that's what they're doing right now. People who want to sell it can't even sell it anymore. It's getting really bad.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon to see like people people driving Cybertrucks with the Tesla logo removed and like Toyota put on instead.
Okay. Yeah, people are doing shit like that all over Canada. Nobody wants to be affiliated with Elon, so... I don't get it. He's Canadian. He's part Canadian anyways. Why would he
What?
turn his...
I thought he was South African.
He is. He's also part Canadian.
You can't claim that.
Look. Born to a wealthy family in Pretoria, South Africa, Musk emigrated in 1989 to Canada. His
Yeah,
upbringing is in
immigrated.
Canada.
That doesn't mean he's okay.
No, it does say he's Canadian. Citizenship Canada. He's
No,
Canadian
I said
citizen.
that doesn't mean.
Okay, well,
so he's
Oh,
dual.
if he is a citizen.
Oh, so
though.
he's dual. Oh, so he's dual.
you
citizen.
realize to become a citizen of Canada, you have to get sworn in. Like you make a promise. I was sworn in to the Queen, and in his case, it would be to the Queen. Like it's an entire procedure.
Wait, you
Oh,
immigrated?
that's fun.
I'm not a Canadian first and foremost. No, I'm a Canadian
Damn.
citizen. Yeah.
I thought you were the same as me.
No, Wait. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not the same. I would never be the same as you. What?
Wow.
As in like firstborn.
No, No.
Second
Is
generation.
Mono just more Canadian than you are? Whoa. That's crazy.
I don't think he's Canadian at all. Anyways, I'm just
No,
saying.
just talking about from Asia. Yeah.
Just to answer the question of why Canada's so disgusted with Canadians are so disgusted with Elon, because he was celebrated here. We were proud of him. We were also proud of Justin Bieber.
wild.
Then he went to America, and then we can't be proud of him anymore. Like you guys take all our
Oh.
you take everything from us, and then you ruin them. But yeah, we were proud of him at one point.
To be clear, Elon is not. I will never live down the fucking Hyperloop thing. That shit is so stupid and ridiculous that I can't believe he peddled that shit.
He peddles a lot of shit that never come true. You know, there's a
That
count
in
right.
particular is just.
I know.
Absolutely bogus.
But he-
as
he-
somebody who knows physics.
Sure, absolutely. But like, no, we were proud of him, and the fact of the matter is, like, he makes a lot of promises that even seem feasible, and they're not feasible for him, at least. You know, self-driving cars are still not normal.
Yeah, and he promised full self-driving in like
Full
2018,
self-driving. Just to be clear,
2019, 2020.
every year he promises it, exactly. Right now, we do have self-driving cars, but you have to have your hands on the wheel. A full self-driving car, you're just there. You don't have to do anything. But it's not even... He keeps promising it, it's never going to happen.
Back in like 2018, he said that if you don't buy a Tesla, it's a financial loss because the robo-taxi idea is going to be real, and everybody else who has Teslas are going to make so much more passive income than you are.
You realize he said so much crazy shit for so many years, and yet he still is the richest man in the world. That's so crazy.
You know, it is because stupid people listen to him. It's
I know, but like it doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense. People believe him because they don't understand.
Faith is like the most important thing when it comes to investing. So he's earned the faith of people, but it's still nuts. You know that, right? Like it's he keeps disappointing investors. There's no way he can ever hit his valuation, and people still keep dumping money on him.
Bobo, I don't know if that conspiracy is real because wasn't he saying that the point of the Hyperloop wasn't to provide a good solution, just to prevent California from building their fast rail system? I don't know if that's true.
Context Bomb is German, so what he hears is probably non-biased news. It wouldn't make sense for it to be biased.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe he's got something that I wasn't aware of, but as far as I know, that's not how that shook out. Because the way I remember it is he had, like, this whole facility in, like, Las Vegas or something where he was building it. So it's not even has anything to do with California. And then he sold the company and, like, all the stuff to some people. I think Virgin bought it. And then they were trying to do their tunnel in, like, I don't remember, it was like North Carolina or some shit. So
are you sure it wasn't North Korea?
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it was in North Korea. In any case, I just don't know how it has anything to do with California.
What? What's that game? Homefront? Don't the North Koreans invade via California?
No, Homefront. Yeah, Homefront.
Yeah, you remember, huh? That game was legendary when it first came out.
Yeah, I know.
Like Sanger says, we can't dunk on winners. You know, as much as opinionated as I am, I still have values. And number one is you can't shit on a winner, even if you don't like them. You can't take away a man's achievement just because you don't like them.
So wait, if somebody just like murdered the richest person alive and took all their money, you can't shit on that guy?
Well, that's not the same thing. You didn't earn it, you stole it.
He's a winner. He's a winner. It's his now.
No, legally it wouldn't be hit. It would have to be, like, it has to be agreeable. That wouldn't be agreeable. Like, the court would be like, no, that money is not his. It's not legally his.
Okay, but what if they killed everybody in the court that said it was illegal until it was legal?
Okay, then I would have another kind of, what is the right word for this? I mean, he'd definitely take my attention on that, and I would respect his ability for murder. You know?
I'm just saying the morality of saying that winners should always be respected is not infallible.
It isn't, but in most cases it is very valid. Look, Mono, you know how many problems I have with you, but I put it all aside because I respect who you are and what you've achieved. You realize that, right?
I'm a winner.
Don't make me say it. Come on. That's not fair.
Am I? Am I a winner?
You're such an asshole.
I don't know. I wish someone would tell me.
Look at this guy. You don't need me to tell you.
I've won. Sorry.
You're probably a winner.
Think?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, at least I know I have a chance.
What?
You got this, bro.
Just so you guys know, this guy... Mono's always confused when I treat him badly, but he says stuff like this. I bet I make more in a year than you make in, like... What was it? 5 years? Something... You said something crazy. I was just like, wow.
Did I say that? That's crazy if I said that.
You said something like that. I was just like, man, that's depressing. Why would you say that?
Did I actually say that?
You
That's
did.
fucked up.
I remember
actually said
it. I remember it because I was just like, I got a job and we're talking about wages and stuff, and then you were like, this is so little. Wait, it was before that.
Oh no,
it was before that. It was before that. It was before that. But that one was pretty bad too.
If it was from your job, it was because you wouldn't tell me how much you were making.
Right. Yeah, it was before that. Before we even talked about the actual potential value.
But I don't think I was gloating. I was just saying.
I don't think you were gloating either. I think in your mind you're just stating a fact, irrespective of how that would make anyone feel.
No, I was just trying to goad you into saying how much you made.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being a dick.
No, I was just saying some bullshit so that you would say, no, I actually make this much.
No, I would never fall for something like that.
Clearly. How much did you make at your last job? Now you can say it, right? 'Cause
The
you don't
last
work there
job?
anymore. The one that you got fired at.
Oh, I actually don't even know. Seriously, I
Well, what was your wage or salary or whatever?
I don't know.
What? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was average. That's all I remember. No, it really was. It was average. That's all I remember.
Well, what's average to you?
Well, you can look up what average accountant makes, and you would find
I
it.
doesn't want to answer any questions.
You don't want to answer just.
I just want plausible deniability. That's all. But no, I don't know. I don't remember the exact value. But it is average.
What was it about?
It's about average.
Oh my.
Is that what you tell women?
No, if you talk to a woman about this, you lie you lie your butt off. What the hell?
No.
Dude. If it gets to that point, she can't say no anymore.
No, I was more saying like she sees it, and then you say, well, it's about average.
Oh, that's. How is this related?
Because it's funny.
Okay, whatever.
I'm just scrolling through Instagram right now, listening to this. This is funny. I should be going to bed though. I'm tired.
You've burned a lot of. In this month, this is your second Saturday or Friday Saturday you wasted with me. You know.
Aww, it feels so special.
What? I've never denied that. I don't hide my feelings for people. Man. What the hell? If I like you, you know it.
Oh my goodness, he's gay too.
I'm straight. That's why I'm so. That's why I'm okay with saying all this stuff because I know I'm straight.
Fire.
Speaking of being straight, anybody try playing the Stellar Blade demo on Steam?
I haven't. No. I need to see if I even want to play games in general.
I don't know what happened to you. You think I'm joking about the alien thing? I really think you've been taken by aliens. That's not what aliens do. That's ghosts, dude. You're definitely an alien. Aliens don't know what ghosts sound like.
Lord.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes drop the beat. We want to preserve beautiful memories. Totsuki! Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Why would you ever hide your feelings? If you're a man, that's toxic masculinity. I don't care. If you're a man, just say what you feel and tell people how you feel.
Tell me how you feel. How big your salary was at your last job?
You are. That is different. Telling someone about your feelings is not the same as telling them like your social security number or some shit, you know.
What is your social security number?
Oh my god. I actually don't know. I was supposed to fill it out
What's
today.
Yeah? What's your credit score?
I don't know. No, I'm not even lying. I don't know these things. Dude, you think you realize I don't even believe in the prospect of buying a house. So why would I look at it?
And yet you want a family?
Yes.
Oh, so I see. You're living
Nice, man.
On the street with your family.
What? Is this J Dell?
Andy.
Oh, it's Andy. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not looking. I'm just judging my voice. I'm just judging my voice. Leave me alone. I'm just judging my voice.
Good job. Good.
You're so close to your union members.
Andy's light union, and I haven't heard him talk that much.
Excuses as usual.
Oh my god! I would never intentionally get this wrong.
See, Andy, he doesn't even say I'm sorry. He never said it.
This is a sign you should join a different union.
Wait, hold on. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. It's hard to feel sorry when you didn't, like, it's completely unintentional.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel it.
Still waiting for my donuts, you know?
Oh yeah, and he wants his donuts. You do deserve it after everything that's happened.
Give the man his donuts.
Literally DoorDashing donuts. It's not hard. Do it tomorrow morning.
And then while you're at it, give me my money back.
Mono, you know I can't.
And can you give me my money back for violence? You're not gonna play it?
Wait, I owe you. How many songs do I owe you at this point?
I'm not talking about the songs. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. Wait, what do I owe you for?
The game.
Did you actually accept the game?
Oh.
Or refund it to me or something?
I'm waiting.
Let's see.
You can take it back if you want, but like I fully intend to take it. It's just I do this on purpose whenever someone gives me a game, just in case it goes on sale.
If you are waiting for it to go on sale, fuck off.
Well, I don't want to waste your money. I respect you for what you did.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't, but I feel bad making people spend more than they need
I
to.
don't care if it went on sale for $5. No, 35 is worth it to see whatever your fucking reaction to playing this game is.
The fuck?
I don't
What?
care.
I clicked out of the screen. Oh my god.
I want to watch you play this game.
Yeah.
Do your hits, thing.
I am trying to do the hit. I clicked out of the screen. I wasn't paying attention.
How many more hits do you have to do? You got like 5 more hits to do? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a lot. I don't even know why I'm trying so hard. This isn't gonna matter. We're gonna get 70 something.
That concludes today's.
Well, your account matters.
Oh, that's true.
You matter, saying.
His English is not broken enough to mistake him for me. Oh, come on.
Jado, how did your hits go? What was your average hit?
I'm gonna tell you, Eldritch. I will try to play it next week. Because I don't have any sponsorships and no convention or anything. And unless there's a lot of drama for some reason. I hope
Don't
not.
start drama.
I'm not trying to start anything. It's so hard.
Trying and doing are two different things. It's so hard is also what she said.
You've really grown in these months.
I'm sorry.
Do you know a Billy Talent? That's a familiar name, but I haven't heard it in forever. Billy Talent. Oh, the rock band. Yeah, I've heard of them before. I've heard.
It's about drive, it's about power.
What the fuck? I used to be a cadet. It's like
Go do your hits.
American Boy Scout. I'm just answering him. I'm giving my viewers the time of day while giving myself a break. It's fine. And it was at Streetsville, Mississauga. So, but my favorite Canadian band is My Lady Peace.
Oh.
Or Our Lady
Oh,
Peace.
yeah.
Sorry. I like these guys a lot. But yeah,
Somewhere Out There is my favorite, and Is Anybody Home?
Oh my god.
The background beat for Is Anybody Home is really good.
I'm surprised you know of them. They're kind of obscure because
I
they're
don't know
Canadian.
many songs from them. But
Yeah, but the songs, they're memorable. Like they're really good.
Yeah.
The lead singer's really good too.
Ooh, I want to listen to that now. Actually, listen.
I just want to brag at the 13 billion average. Mono, and you know, I'm so surprised you're still around,
Oh,
to be
nice.
honest.
Damn.
Because, like, we clash so often, I don't even know why he sticks around. You know, he blocked me for, like, a bit. But he did block me.
Yeah, I wanted to enjoy Anime Central without your bitching and moaning. You were bitching and moaning to me a lot.
No. That's not what you said. What you said was, you called me an idiot. And I'm not going to stand for it. And I was just like, what the fuck? That was it? Okay.
Yeah. You're
No.
bitching and moaning to me.
No, that's not what you said. Go look it up. That's not what you said. I don't really care. I just thought it was so funny to me. That's where you draw the line?
13 average seems nice. Maybe I should get to a higher synchro.
No, you quit, remember?
Cool.
I'm so confused. Why are you quitting again?
Focusing on other things. I have life.
You can have life regardless.
Sure. But it's not just Gacha I'm cutting out. I don't play any games now. I just study and try to learn and yeah. Spend time with girlfriend.
So it's because of her.
Because sorry.
Wow.
There's songs that come into my head.
Wow, J-Del, don't do that for him. His
Put it
ego
away.
is so big. Put it down. Tell him you did 20 bill. Sorry, go ahead.
Nothing. I'm just basking in the afterglow, you know?
You know this union reveres you, right?
I don't give a shit.
People, yeah, I know you don't give a shit. People mutter your name in the background.
Whoa. That's intense.
I want to say that's only because you oppose me so much, but
No, you earned it. What are you talking about?
Aww.
I don't know. I feel like I would have been long forgotten if you just don't mention me or don't interact with me.
That's true. But why would I do that?
I don't know why you wouldn't do that, to be honest.
To be honest, yeah, you're right. So the people who are completely outside and they look at this, they're just like, this guy's so unreasonable, not understanding.
Logic where?
Not understanding I would never treat someone like I treat you unless there's a lot of prior history. You think
Mono X saying is real? Yes.
You guys think I would treat anyone like this unless there's without history? Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, that's right. My name goes first in the relationship. Just keep that in mind.
You are
Know who
sure
wears the
trying.
pants.
I don't wear pants in general, so I don't mind that.
Whoa. Holy.
I never streamed with camera on because I stream nude.
That sounds kinda.
Maybe that's why your parents charge you rent.
Gross? How's it gross?
It is gross.
Why? You were born without pants. Why do you need pants?
I mean, you were born without soap. Why do you use soap?
No, clothing's different.
Yeah, is it?
Wearing
It is
fanboy
different.
skirt and stockings. That would be fire, actually.
No, I would never do that. I bet Eldritch would do it. You sound like the kind of the guy who would. Just saying.
Nah.
I bet you already did
like
it.
super tall?
Yeah, he sounds
No,
super tall.
I am not.
You're a manlet?
What's your height?
Yeah,
what's your height?
What's your height?
5'10".
Oh, that's
average.
Yeah.
I'm like not tall.
For some reason, I thought you were like.
Yeah, he sounds like he's really tall.
No, it wasn't from his sound. It's just from his like. I thought we had a conversation about it, but I just remembered.
He sounds like he's Slender Man tall.
That would be fire. I would love to be fucking. Like,
He sounds uncoordinated, and it sounds like he can only move by teleporting.
Actually,
cool
I
too.
gotta.
I'd like
I have
to
some
be an
funny
Enderman.
trivia. Do
Okay.
you guys know who Sagat is from Street Fighter?
Yes. What about him?
How tall do you think he is?
6 feet. 6'4", 6'1".
Not even close.
What?
Not even close.
I know
Let me look
Ryu's
it up.
tiny.
I'm pretty sure
Chun-Li's
7
tiny.
feet.
Wait, he's 7 feet? Wait,
7'8".
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, let me just make sure that I have this right.
Wait.
7'5".
Cause
he's 7'5".
Cause I know Chun-Li's small. She's not.
Yeah.
And then she measures pretty well with everyone, so.
This is just some random trivia.
Wait,
That was it? There was nothing else to this?
No, this.
Oh my god.
Why am I looking at Kraken on your screen?
I have to do it anyways.
Yeah, but why am I looking at Kraken on your screen during
Dude, this guy plays on like 8 accounts. Like half of the union is just saying.
That's not true.
Yeah. No, I think that's true.
No. Spectre's my boy.
No, it's not.
He's my guy. He actually bought
not
me.
true.
He actually got me Magikoi, the visual novel.
Fuck.
That's a series that back in the day before I became a streamer and all that stuff, I was waiting for it to get translated.
Oh, that's cool. Why didn't you translate it yourself?
What the fuck? Where did this come from?
I'm messing with you.
Alright.
You know,
I'm too tired to like use my brain.
you want to know the funny thing? By the time I would have learned Japanese well enough to read these things, they would have had live translation. You know, there's like machine translated visual novels and books now, right? And they're pretty good.
Yeah.
That's been a thing forever. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it keeps getting better and better and faster and faster. There's like entire, like visual novels that I've been waiting for since I was a kid are now also just all available, machine translated.
Yeah. Because you know what? If the official guys aren't gonna do it, then Mel's gonna treat.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, if they don't want the money, then. By the way, translating visual novels is basically slave labor. You think? Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think you can even get paid 1 cent a word? Translating one.
No, it's basically translating a book.
Yeah, I know. So what it works out to, they actually make fractions of a penny per word translated, which is insane. And you might be like, well, you can translate a lot really quickly.
400-page book.
Well, so that's the thing, right? Like, visual novel scripts are tens and thousands of words. Hundreds of thousands of words? It's a lot of words. It's only words. So, they work out to, like, almost livable minimum wage, if that makes sense. But yeah, Fate Stay Night has been transformed into a website. I think Tsukihime as well. It would be really cool to play those real quick.
So, fun fact for Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is about 470,000 words.
Yep.
Fate Stay Night is at 820,000 words.
Yep, it's a masterpiece. Did you read it? You're a weeb.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well.
I ain't into Fate.
I wanted to give you more respect, but I knew there was nothing more to give.
I am into the memes, and I am into the fighting games. I just don't care about Fate.
What do you care about outside of Automaster? Outside of Automaster, and if I did make it clear, outside of Automaster. And fighting games.
Huh?
And fighting games.
No, I don't master. No fighting games.
Yeah, what are you interested? If you say Nikke, I'm gonna even question that, to be clear. You realize when you talk about Nikke, there's like a lot of disdain sometimes.
When I talk about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. There's
course.
you definitely don't radiate love. Oh, you didn't fight it. Okay, cool.
I don't contend that at all. I have massive amounts of what's it?
Bitchery.
Plain swordsmanship.
Jackassery. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to help.
No, there's some other word I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it. But yeah, I don't share, but I don't hide my disdain towards the Shift Up and how they treat this game.
Okay. Aw, go to bed, little fetus.
That's it.
Alright, I finished my FS, my Genshin
Silly
stuff.
man.
Okay, 2 more
how
runs,
about
then
you
I can
do
go to
your
bed.
Fucking runs.
I thought today was gonna be easier. It should have been easier. But my brain's kind of fried and Mono's slowing me down.
Isn't your brain always fried?
Eldritch, you know how much I'm trying to get more sleep? It's so hard.
Don't worry, I am mostly making fun of you because it is 1 AM and I am tired as shit. I mean nothing I'm saying.
Okay. No, I don't... I like... You know, you've really earned my respect through all this time, because you speak your mind, which I really appreciate. And also Mono, but I don't appreciate with Mono, by the way. But I appreciate you speaking your mind.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, thanks.
And it meant a lot for you to tell me that very sappy story of why you care so much. My greatest regret is that I did not screenshot it in time, so I could be sharing it with everybody.
Don't you fucking dare.
It was so cute though that you told me.
I will use my moderator privilege to ban everyone here.
Start with Mono,
leave
though.
the stream and never come back.
Okay, well, as long as you start with Mono, I'm alright with that.
Do not share DMs. I have told you that.
I would never betray your trust.
You were literally
I was telling, I was just saying, I was implying, with no context whatsoever what it is. But I'm just outlining it.
Mm-hmm.
You think I would ever betray someone's trust? Oh, come on.
Yeah, so you better not share our nudes.
What?
That would
What?
be very appropriate.
Why would you say that?
Old man.
I'm just saying,
join
you better
it.
not. You better not leak those.
Dude, I just joined and you talk about nude.
Hey, Hang, how you doing?
You want some, Hang? He's handed them out.
Yes. Yes, please.
Why do you need nudes?
Yep.
Don't you have a wife and...
Alright, here.
What happened to your stage here, alright?
What happened to what?
Now, what happened in my life stays there, alright? This is other thing, alright? You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
My biggest worry once I get long term in a relationship is how to explain gacha games to her. That's what I think.
Well,
yeah, you know what's
first
funny?
off,
Yeah.
I think you just quit them. You just quit them cold turkey.
No, I can't do that.
If she's the
Same.
one, she'd be worth it, right?
Fuck, you're
Yes.
right. You're actually right
That's
about that. Yeah?
it's
No matter
100
how,
yes.
no matter how worth it she is, bro.
Yeah?
Don't.
What the?
Well, hold on. If your
Hang,
wife right now
hang,
said,
come on.
if your wife right now said, you're married now, so who
Yeah.
says, if you don't drop the gacha games, I'm leaving you. What do you say?
I would just talk to my gacha games like, you know what? I just like, you know,
What?
after all we've been through.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, I just ditch her for you, man. Don't worry
What
about it. Don't fuck her, man. Bitch, bro,
Right?
motherfucker,
February.
she fucking more expensive than my fucking gacha, bro. What am I gonna do?
What the hell?
Well, that's how woman
What-
is.
That's
What?
actually that's true. That's just how women. Wait, is that? I don't know.
I've spent more on my girlfriend than my games.
That's crazy because we know you spent a lot on the games. Wait, is that what this is? She demands even more money now, and that's why you gotta do what you gotta do.
No.
Oh, okay.
You don't get, dude. Do you have any idea how expensive child support is?
Yes, that's why you can't fuck this up. You realize that, right?
I fucked up in life, so I give you advice now. Don't do it.
Oh,
make sure your pull-out game is strong.
Well, I mean, it depends.
You know,
there are
it's-
some governments that are actually giving people tax breaks based on how many kids they have.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah.
Oh
shit.
I do want to say that's why you only date richer women, so that it works in your favor instead.
Might as well. I mean,
I
fucking
don't
go
know.
date the OnlyFans girls, or maybe.
Based on the U.S., even if the woman is richer, you still end up giving up shit, and they take the kids.
Do I want the bigger cube instead of Resilience cube or whatever? Oh, I think I do want Resilience. Yeah.
Why is yours level
You
6?
still use resilience, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's so old.
The elemental,
It's not
the elemental
7 yet.
damage is
it's
gonna.
make up for it. Yeah.
That's a nice watch. Goddamn.
What?
Is Hank showing off watches again? This man never stops showing off watches.
No, my
Oh.
Instagram
Wait, who, me?
feed is like half watches.
I think the very first time I got to know Hank, you were in a car and you showed off your watch as you were stuck in the car.
Oh, I don't. That's the only watch I have. Yeah, that's the only one I had.
Oh.
So yeah, saying before
Uh-huh.
you were saying cars are a waste of money, watches are a waste of money. Holy
No, that's not
shit,
true.
You can,
Nah.
Watches don't.
it's
you
not,
can-
no, it's not.
Wait, what do you mean?
Watches
that's
don't
not
lose
true?
value. You can just sell it again.
No.
yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
you can dump money into watches, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no. If anything
Yes.
without moderation is stupid. Yeah.
Well, I'm just like, you could buy like fucking Funko Pops or whatever, and you
No.
could buy like 1 billion of them and not get
I don't
the same
respect
valuation.
No,
Pops.
I think Funko Pops is way worse than buying watches. Come on.
Dude, I'd rather fucking buy cars than buying fucking what is it, Funko Pop? Yeah.
Well, at least cars.
I just mean like you're not wasting a lot of
Swag.
money per Funko Pop, but like you buy like one bad watch and it's like, okay, well there goes like $8,000.
Nah,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
like I wanna.
Dude,
I've
dude,
really
$8,000
wanted to
is
collect
nothing.
like tanks and.
I know it's not-
no,
I
I
know
did
it's
it again.
basically
I went to the
nothing.
wrong boss. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Good job, man.
I went
Jesus,
electric
but,
team.
like,
Oh.
I have
I keep
a
doing it.
smartwatch and it does everything I already
I-
want. So
I'm
like,
gonna leave you guys now. I'm gonna go work out.
All right,
See
take
y'all
care,
later.
Hank. Thanks for dropping by.
See you later.
I'm just gonna hop on and see what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
your mother.
Well, we were talking about nudes, so
yeah, we were talking about. No, you were talking about nudes, and you were dragging me into this for some reason.
They're being handed out. You gotta DM them later if you want some.
Alright, fuck yeah. Speak later.
Take care.
Yeah.
As for the question, the moment your partner throws that type of ultimatum, that's no longer your partner. I don't know if anyone's been truly in love. I have twice in my life, and I know you guys don't think I date, but I used to date quite often, so that's how I know. So, if I felt that way about someone and they made that
That's
ultimatum, I
so-
100% would be accepting. I don't even know what I can say no to at that point. It's really hard.
alright, saying it's me.
No, it's not
Oh my
you.
gosh,
It
yes.
is. Oh, what? Sorry, go ahead. I thought you were implying that I felt that way about you. No.
Oh my god, it's true. It's been a gay 30-year-old all along.
No, but seriously, if you've ever been that in love and you screw it up, it'll be on your mind till you die.
Easier. Ooh.
Hearing a man who has
Texas.
regrets.
That's part of getting older, you know that. Don't you have regrets?
Regrets.
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 I think it's normal. I don't think there's anything wrong with how I feel or think. In fact, all I hear is applause right now. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Nice job.
I think there's
Nothing
something wrong with
wrong.
the way I think.
Well, I definitely think you're a weirdo, so that's why I like you. But you're definitely a weirdo.
I'm
That's
a
a
weirdo,
compliment.
but I have the best opinions. I don't think anybody can refute
Test
that.
your luck. Shine brightly for my reason. Let us all try.
I think I do that a bit better.
Grumpy
You know,
cat.
my biggest issue with Mono is that whenever we talk about something and he gets serious, he brings up stuff that no one's debating, and of course it's correct, but nobody's debating it.
Let's test your luck.
So it's correct, and no one's debating it, such as
So we
saying
have.
always wants to be right.
No, why? I genuinely want to know this. You realize I don't have that kind of ego, right?
I'm fucking with you.
But he always says that. I don't get it.
Shine brightly for my radiant.
It's the way you talk to.
But that's just the way how I talk.
I know. It's just the way you talk to people when you disagree with them. You never give people any ground. You always state your.
But I tell people they're
So it
correct all
sounds-
the fucking time because I don't mind.
Yeah.
You realize that, right?
And you're
Yeah.
doing it right now. But it's the reason why I will say my point, and then
Yeah.
as long as you understand it, I don't care.
But I understand everything
I
you
don't
say.
wanna-
You're not unreasonable.
Yeah. Sometimes you talk around me, and it makes it seem like you don't understand what I'm saying. Or that's not bad. It's just more like I want to make sure that my message.
Well,
isn't
you definitely
lost.
make sure. You definitely make sure.
But yeah, but more so it's like the way you talk. It's like you get defensive. You state your case, and so you just never admit.
Wait, I admit I'm wrong when I'm wrong. Do I not?
When you think you're wrong.
Well, you have to convince me. I would not talk about something if I thought it was wrong, you know? That wouldn't make sense.
But back to what you were saying before of like I just say something that no one's debating. What are you talking about?
Alfred even said that yesterday. Or was it the day before? I think it was the day before, actually.
I mean, that was just we were just talking about two different things. I just got confused. With what he was
No, you do that all the time. But yeah, it did happen that time, yeah. I'm glad you realized it, though.
Of course I did. I apologized for it on the spot when I realized it.
Yeah, I was surprised you apologized for it. Why don't you ever apologize to me?
I mean, I will when you deserve it.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
But no, I don't...
But Adele's voice. Sorry.
Adele's voice? You listen to Adele right now?
I just saw it on the Instagram reel and I remembered that I had the whole 19 CD.
I was like, I didn't think you were the kind of guy to privately listen to Adele.
I mean, I had her CDs for her, I think 18 was an album, 19, 21.
Can anyone explain to me why people buy CDs? I never want to buy a CD. It's just too much work to put it in.
This was a long time ago.
Oh, okay, well there you go.
She used the CD player in the car.
Yeah, cause... Wait, you were around for stuff like that? What the fuck?
Yeah?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe any of that, yeah.
Bluetooth integration has been a thing for like decades.
It was a 2007 Expedition.
Oh, okay, well that's why.
Yeah, it still had CD player.
Wait, that car's older than you are. What the fuck?
No? I mean, it's close, but... Actually, never mind. I am Hebrew. Car is older than me.
Yeah, that's crazy. In like a couple years, people born in 2010 will be 18 years old.
Yeah?
Ew.
What's so crazy about that?
It's fucked up.
It feels weird.
Well, we all know you're old, man, so it's alright. Don't worry. It's okay.
I just mean like people that weren't even born when the 2008-2009 financial crisis happened can vote. That's crazy.
Yeah, they shouldn't have voting rights, you're right.
They shouldn't.
Why would you agree?
We should just disenfranchise all people younger than me.
You know, that's genuinely how the older generation thinks.
Yeah,
We're not
they're
even,
right.
We're not even kidding about
I'm not
that.
ever voting. I'm not going to be voting until I catch up in age to you.
To begin with, you
Fair
didn't vote
enough.
last time, but yeah.
Wait, who? Me?
You didn't vote.
Could he even vote?
Nah. Yes. I'm 22.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't, because that last election.
Because I think they're both idiots.
You really think that Eldritch could have swung Alaska?
No.
Yeah, no, our state is full of
deep red.
How is Alaska
Yep.
deep red? It doesn't even make sense to me. You guys realize, like...
It's ultra conservative.
Yeah,
It's
you
weird.
You know Alaska is
So many
basically
people
snow
are
Texas.
Trumpies.
How does that even work? How are you snow Texas?
Well, I would argue that Alaska is redder than Texas.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
Texas-
true. Texas is actually
because
progressively
Texas has
getting
Austin.
democratic, yeah.
Texas has Austin. Texas has Houston. Like, we have blue big cities. I don't think Alaska has.
Oh, I
any
keep forgetting
blue
you're from
cities.
Texas, that's right.
Huh?
I keep forgetting you're Texan. You live
How
in
could you
Texas.
forget?
Because you don't act like a Texan at all. You don't...
I shoot guns.
You shoot guns, but you don't spontaneously yell yeehaw, and you don't talk to me about barbecues all day.
Texas isn't yeehaw.
You know, it's funny because, like,
you don't
when
tell me about
my-
your jeans. Yeah.
When my cousins, I do wear jeans every day. But when my cousins visited from Thailand, they were like, "Dude, where are all the horses?"
Yeah. Where the fuck are the horses, dude?
You just wear cargo shorts or cargo pants and hoodies every day. I haven't worn jeans in forever.
I don't know, jeans are
I have
my
not worn
comfort.
jeans forever as well.
I used to love jeans, like to the extent where I would sleep in jeans.
Oh, that's, weird. That's weird.
And gross.
You know,
Oh,
jeans are like among the dirtiest
What do you
pants you
mean?
could own.
Really?
Yeah. Because
they catch everything.
Yeah, they catch everything, and you're taught not to wash it as often as possible. So you actually.
Well, I don't know about that. Those people are
I
weird.
wash them like every day. The fuck?
No, because it gets lighter and lighter, right? That's the idea.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
then
care
you
if
just
it
buy
fades.
new pair.
Yeah.
Do you think clothes last forever?
No, they're not supposed to, but that's how people treat jeans, especially like expensive pairs.
Nah.
Myself does not give two fucks. I will wash it as many times as I
See,
want.
Ballum says you aren't supposed to wash them, and he's German.
Yeah, well, they fucking air dry their clothes. They're weirdos.
Hello, German man. You are cool.
Yeah.
I like German stuff.
Welcome back, Shiki. Are you still opening my Tim Pilgrim molds? Yeah. I was supposed to do it
Instead of
during
doing
the cat
your
review.
2 runs.
I'll do it sometime this weekend.
How many hits do you have left, saying?
My one last hit. I got one.
One?
Okay.
Do it? How about you do it?
Yeah.
I'm about to do it. I was filling in the data.
Want to get it done right now?
I'm letting myself take a quick break in between by filling in data.
Mm-hmm. You've been taking a break by talking for hours.
Because I like you guys. Why do you keep questioning me on this?
At least somebody
you know
likes.
I'm fucking with you. I'm not taking this seriously. I am prodding at you because it's funny. And you keep going for it.
I keep taking everyone seriously because you do realize.
Don't take me seriously. It's pretty easy to tell when I'm being serious about
No, I've never seen you be serious. In fact, so the thing is.
Well, that's a lie. You totally have.
No, I don't know anything. Who are you? Anyways, throughout my years, there have been people who like are very bad at not sounding sarcastic, and that's all they sound like, and you're just like, well, I'm not taking them seriously, and they actually get mad. But that happens.
I mean, I have
People
been
have
told
that
I
voice.
suck at sarcasm.
Yeah, you do suck at sarcasm. You just sound You realize how weird your accent is, just so you know.
I really don't.
Guys, this is Eldritch.
I don't think there is one.
What accent do you think he has?
None. Oh god.
You clearly have one. Come on. I even have one.
You sound normal.
No, I don't.
No. Saying sounds like a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, okay, wow. Wow, where's this coming from? Wait, he said he did his runs. That's just one run.
I'm lied.
I was looking at Anthony's runs. He did one.
Yeah, boys are lying.
Rep that.
They stopped getting
Clearly
dirtier
sounds
after a week.
Hispanic.
Wait, I think he did all three. Oh, he did all three. I just can't count. Hey, we're actually almost done.
I'm not Hispanic.
I know it's fucking sucks.
You know what? That is closest I think you sound like Hispanic.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fire. I should learn Spanish now, I guess.
Definitely
Juan's
not.
just like, no.
Yeah, I was like, as somebody who lives bordering Mexico, there's 0% chance this sounds anything close.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
I don't freaking know, man. This is complicated. I don't actually live in America, so I don't know what it sounds like all the time. I only base it off of what I see or hear.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, I just want to ask you guys a question. I'm being genuine here. Do I even seem Canadian? Like, do I come off as Canadian?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm surprised because people sometimes are surprised.
Canadian vibes.
I mean,
Let's say you're a VTuber streaming on Twitch. My default for you is Canadian.
The fuck?
it's like when people ask me.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, Anthony. Sorry, not Anthony. Adrian. What? Well, I'm sorry. I'm doing Anthony. Wait, no, I'm doing Jasper's now. Okay, whatever. You definitely don't seem like a New York guy. That's for sure.
I don't really show the. Well, I mean, if you talked about, then I would have more.
Okay, and then you start cutting off, so I definitely don't believe you now.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, Adrian sounds American as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe not.
No, he doesn't sound New York. That's what I'm saying. He is American, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's my accent?
I would say it's very. It has a majority of douchebaggery, and I think a hint of jackassness. You know, that's what I think.
What about asshole?
You're right. It's probably mixed in, pretty well melded into that. You're
My
probably
mom's an asshole.
You're probably mixed. Yeah. Okay. Great. I want to bring your mom in this.
Well, she knows.
To be honest, I think most Asian mothers get that eventually.
I sound Middle Eastern? What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that the jazz?
Yeah, I remember when I watched Al Qaeda deliver a speech. This is exactly the accent I heard that day.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one. That's what the thing is.
I am now thinking.
I think you should probably get arrested anyway. Uh-huh.
Was that Hussein? Wait a minute.
Do you even know who Saddam Hussein is? I'm pretty sure he was dead before you were born.
I do.
Okay, these numbers are wrong. Let me fill it in.
I have in fact cared about some history for a small period of time.
You should read into World War I and World War II. That shit's wild.
I love reading about it.
Yeah. What was your favorite part?
In World War I?
Sure.
Your favorite part.
Are you trolling me right now? You know that I actually had an award. I actually got an award for history when I was in school.
I know. It's just the way you said it sounded so psychotic.
Well, did you just figure that out? What the hell?
I remember I wrote a paper back in high school on, I think Fritz Haber was his name. Let me see. Fritz Haber. Didn't he make, like, I can't even remember it now. Jesus. Fertilizer? Was that what it was? Mustard gas?
Oh, yes. Wait, that was your favorite part when everyone got their skin fucked up and died in pain? What the fuck?
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, won Nobel Prize for chemistry.
It always cracks me up how many Nobel Prize winners killed so many people as a result. It's terrible.
Nitrogen fixation, fertilizer, poison gas.
Oh yeah, he's also Satan's boyfriend in South Park. Yeah, you're right. All right, my last team is Mace. This should be my biggest hit.
Oh yeah. A German Jewish family. I forgot about that. It was interesting.
German Jewish
His
family?
story was, yeah, his story was pretty cool. I barely remember it now.
There's a German Jewish
through
family?
this again.
Wait, you're not using Wind Oscar?
I am using Wind Oscar.
Oh, okay. I was like, this team looks fucked up.
I'm using base Oscar actually. I decided.
I thought, yeah, I thought Oscar was your wife. I was like, why are you not using her?
I'm actually so surprised when. By the way, Eldritch, you're the first person I saw use. I'm sure you weren't actually the first person, but you're the first person I saw use SPS plus Oscar. And I was so disgusted by it. The thought of removing Ray from that equation really irked me, and then everyone does it now.
It was so weird to me that you were hating on
Yeah,
it.
I know,
And I
right?
was like,
because
what?
Oscar has clear drawbacks without Ray, and then SPS has clear synergies with Alice. So you break up two pairings.
Yeah, but the drawbacks are all off burst, so like, who cares?
And I was just like, I'm already doing more damage with this than I was with Alice otherwise, because I'm really bad at Alice. So
Also saying you're inting your
That's fucked up.
account. Your mask should have like max gear, high level doll. Do you not realize how much power she's giving your team? Like 95% caster's attack. It's stupid.
Oh.
Like,
Wait,
That's kinda
like
interesting.
what is? What are you? I don't understand what you're saying. What are you saying?
You're throwing.
Oh. Just by not building mass?
Yeah. Again, it's
Wait, did you
95%
not
of
build
caster's attack. So it's like.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Like that's what I'm saying. He's inting
Wait, 10
hard.
10 10 her. What the fuck?
Yeah, 10 her immediately. Give her the
Mass?
best doll you can give her.
10 10 10
Yes.
mass, 10 10 7
Okay, again, I'll say it again. Mass
Okay.
gives 95% of caster's attack to allies. So what that means is like, if you
One high attack.
Is this final attack? Oh no no! Oh sorry.
No, it's
You know
not
what?
final attack, but all like doll contributes to base attack.
Yeah yeah.
The gear contributes to base attack. So like
Attack
giving
line,
her
so yeah.
stats is the same thing as giving every single one of your DPSs the same stats, basically.
I'm surprised
So
because
it's
when I was
timelines.
building here, no one mentioned going that far. But it was
Well,
near when
they're
she first came out.
Yeah, when she first came
will
out,
not
we were
regret.
like, this is kind of like gimmicky or whatever. But like, no, it's.
I know, right? It's almost
Okay.
like it was intentional.
Just mass, not anchor.
Yeah, just math. Anchor is like also
10, 7.
important, but
Wow, not well versed.
she doesn't give as much damage as Mass does, and most of her damage comes from skill, like distributed damage buffs, not like caster's attack. But she does
Okay.
have some of that as well.
Okay, so I'll
Since
doll.
Mast is a 40, you want to be using Mast with your best lot.
Okay, so I'll be. Okay, I'll work on mass right now. Then 10 10 10. Really? Okay.
Yes, 10 10 10. Absolutely, no question about it. Absolutely worth it.
He is based and cute.
They're playing
Like, literally
German
the
Jewish family,
strongest.
huh?
Literally the strongest support in the game. Like, there's a reason why if you want to like in everything into one hit, you do Crown and Mast.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you don't even use Anchor if you want to like actually maximize all the damage.
I've seen that, but I've never understood why. I've never seen any people just.
The reason why is that even though you only use Mass every 3 bursts, she just provides so much fucking damage that it's worth it.
Okay, so you just.
So in using Mast and taking
Wow,
Helm
so
out of
lucky.
my anchor team, I was able to take 10 seconds off of my kill time by using Mast instead of, Mast instead of.
This doll's
Helm.
going nowhere. Okay, it took 10 for one level.
It's worth it.
Whoa. That was
No doll luck.
Oof.
Worth it.
At least you have Mast.
Oh, this is miserable.
Hello,
Actually,
Arturia.
I'd probably stop at SR5 just as like a good stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna
point
stop at
before you-
SR5. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way.
But completely worth going all the way to SR15. Completely worth it.
Okay.
Croissant bread.
To be fair, when she came out, this was during the call.
What? What'd you say?
When she came out, this was during the collab.
You keep cutting off, but yes, during collab. Look, you guys.
During? Wasn't it like right before?
Right before, right?
Yeah, right before. I'm gonna fix my later.
Yeah, just deep throat that thing. Put it right in.
Yeah.
She's SMG, right? Yeah, she's SMG.
Tasty.
That was one of my two
Mass
boxes.
is MG. Mass is MG.
I did SMG.
Well, you opened up an SMG box for no reason then.
Okay, well that sucks.
Good job. What a bright guy.
She really is MG.
Yes, of course. Why would I lie to you?
Cause her base form. It
What
also
does
looks
that
like
have to do with
MG.
anything?
It also looks like MG, but it's SMG.
Well, whatever. I'm actually surprised that you didn't understand Mass being so powerful for this long.
No one said anything, and I even talked about it.
You should be interested in the game.
Arteria
Then find
also
out
trying to
for
screw me over. He
yourself.
says MG is bottom right Lamal, and it's actually not bottom right.
Oh. Well, don't blame it on him. You also wanted just to pick SMG doll, so.
Yeah. I am happy. Why are you happy? You're not allowed to be happy. No happiness around here. Okay, now why are you happy? Yours ending early? Yeah. A lot of people are finishing early this time. That's good. Wait, so you want to like 555 her as well? Get all the attack?
Her gear?
Yeah.
At least the attack pieces of gear, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
If you can afford it. If you can't, prioritize accordingly, right? But absolutely 1000% worth upping all of her gear, everything, to as high as you can go.
Okay, let me see. Because Eve's about here. That's why I'm hesitating.
No, I get it.
I'm also broke.
Everyone's broke, man.
What the fuck do you even do in your daily life? Mono, when I imagine your life, no offense, it's miserable. When I imagine you, no offense, you're miserable.
Damn. That's
Okay.
That's something.
You
I don't
imagine
know.
me?
That's a lot.
Let me be clear. I think about
something going on.
I think about a lot of people. I even thought about Eldritch before, for example, and Arteria and Shiki.
Whoa, that's kind of weird.
You don't let your mind want.
I'm getting parasocial.
Oh. Hey, it's weird for the streamer to be the parasocial ones, right?
It
But you
really
guys
is.
keep mentioning that. I was just like, what the fuck? You can't flip this on me. This is not how this works.
Bro, this is very flippable.
Finish your thought, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? You finished your
You were
thought.
talking. Keep
Oh, I
going.
was talking. That's right. I was talking. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm tired.
Jesus.
So
You're
tired you didn't
imagining my
notice
life.
You don't have the credits.
Oh yeah, I am. That's right. You're miserable.
Am I?
I don't know. I feel like if I attract someone, they have to be deeply damaged because there's no way.
What do you mean?
There's no way a normal person likes me. There's no way.
I don't.
Oh well. Wow, thanks.
We're not friends. I told you this many times. If you were a cooler person, we probably would be friends, but not you.
Do you guys hear this abuse that this guy gives me?
Abuse.
I don't know, Jadel is just asking for how to build math, and I'm giving him the good stuff.
Yes, attack line matters.
Ooh.
No, they don't. They
Wait.
don't matter.
But you said all the attack matters.
Like, you didn't know this? OL.
Oh, sorry, the lines. Yeah,
don't
yeah, you're right.
contribute.
No, I remember.
Yeah,
I remember
you
that.
do know that. Yeah, I was about to beat you. I was like, come on, I thought I taught you better.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
he'd like that.
Like I taught you better.
Well,
Yeah, I taught you better than that.
I was about to get
Pretty
beat in
sure
up
he'd
chat.
be into that.
No, I would not.
But yeah, none of her OL lines matter at all. Like, they really could be whatever.
Huh.
You don't have the credits, dude.
Hey Yoshi. I know I don't. Trying to figure out exactly how much I need.
How about you just hit max, use, enter?
I'm poor.
Get yourself unpoor.
Well, actually, no. The real answer is that Sang should be pushing hard mode. He just hasn't been able to.
You're right. I really should be. It actually irks me that I haven't.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing, slacker?
I don't want to hear this from the guy who quit. All right, this is fucked up.
Eldritch, what hard mode boss were you on? Black Snake or Behemoth?
Behemoth. I haven't tried to push because I just hit 501 and don't care enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same position as
If
you.
I decide for some reason that I'm just free to play other than the $15 pack, I'll push it eventually. But
Okay.
that reminds me, I've got 79 days left to that thing.
Yeah, why are you quitting?
Oh, that's wild. I'm happy somebody's at least piloting your account because I'm pretty sure the way that works is if you just don't log in for the day, it just gets wasted.
Completely loses.
Yeah, it just goes. Yeah.
Yeah. So at least somebody's piloting your account so that the money you spend.
I was not gonna just use that if no one was.
Oh, I'm trying to get exactly enough credits to save as many boxes as possible because I can beat Behemoth now. That's the reason. I'm that cheap.
Silly man.
I am that cheap right now.
How about you beat it on my account?
You don't need to go to level 4 on gloves. Just leave gloves at level 2, chest at level 2 or something like that.
Okay.
And just do it with that. You're running into diminishing return problems because you're gonna want to.
Yeah, but the idea is I'm gonna do it eventually, right? So.
Eventually, yeah, but you're probably gonna want to save for a collab or something.
You're right. You ever consider, not being right?
It's too hard for me to be wrong.
It's making you laugh? That's right. People keep telling me to click this button, and I don't know why. I have a mental block. I keep not doing it. What is wrong with me?
What a big brain man.
Wait, really? Is Paimon's ENVAs getting replaced? That's
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
It's finally happening?
Nice.
She's because of the union.
Oh.
But she's not even in the union.
She's not. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
right.
not even in it. But yeah, it's maybe fine that she gets recast.
Adrian, has anyone told you that it's impossible to communicate with you because you just keep cutting out?
Yeah, you just keep cutting out, man. I keep trying to
Or
tell
I'll
you.
have to fix. I'll fix it. Or I'll fix it, man.
I think you just have your I think you have the auto cutoff point too high or something like that. What it's called?
Well, he's also just not talking loud enough.
Oh yeah. You also don't talk directly into the mic for some reason. Okay, well I worked on masks. Let's do it.
Yeah, they already have a new voice actress for her.
But I want to be honest, I feel bad for her. Paimon's probably the best thing that's ever happened to her, and she fucked it up.
I don't feel bad for her.
Okay, well, I feel bad for bad people, right? That's why I feel bad for you.
I just mean she did everything herself. It's not like she got betrayed or anything.
Dude,
everything wrong that happened to her was because of her own.
I should not list who I feel bad for, but there's some very terrible people on that list.
Do you feel bad for Hitler?
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? I feel bad Epstein had to shoot himself in the back of the head twice. I just don't understand why he... Huh?
You feel bad for Diddy?
No, I don't feel bad for Diddy. That's a bit too far. But the reason why is a lot less than what you would think. If you know about the Diddy case...
You feel bad for Stalin?
Yeah, I feel bad for Stalin.
Yeah, it was brutal. What are you talking about?
The thing with Stalin, no, he is brutal, and he did many terrible.
Feel bad for Trump?
Yes, I feel bad for a lot of terrible people. That does not mean I excuse the terrible things they've done.
Bad mean, though?
I feel it's unfortunate for them that it happened. Because
I don't know. I don't feel bad for this woman. She did everything herself. Everything that's wrong with her.
So here, let me explain why I feel bad for terrible people. Because they don't get to the position where they are if they can't do something right very, very, very well. There's clearly talent involved in all these situations, right? And for them to make these decisions and everything go awry, I feel bad for them. Because you realize a lot of these people had some things just happened, their lives would be very different, and humanity would be way better off.
I mean, I can understand you saying, man, if things were different, things could have been better. But at the same time, especially in this case, all of their actions, or all of their bad outcomes were due to their own actions. So it's like, you know, they got exactly what they deserved, and no one should feel bad or good about it. That's just what happened.
You know, do you know how hard it is to become a voice actor? It's equivalent to winning the lottery. It's that hard. You can have all the skill and talent in the world, but if you never get that one shot, you never get anywhere. It's that hard. And she got it. She got that breakout role, and then she proceeded to be crazy and completely lose it. I know you don't. I know most people wouldn't feel bad for her, but I understand how hard that is. Can you feel bad for the VA? They're a piece of shit. I feel bad for plenty of pieces of shit. It doesn't change. Have you guys ever heard the saying, a good act does not wash out the bad, nor a bad wash out the good?
True. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
That's how it works. You can't just ignore someone just because they did bad things.
Ada, what the fuck?
I mean, I'll be honest. Her VA's, it's the way she just talks in the game. That's why.
Oh.
But again, that's
in the game.
I think in the game she's fine in the game. I think it's out of the game where it's kind of iffy, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
So I don't play Genshin. As a person who doesn't play Genshin, I think Paimon as a character fucking sucks. Like, this character blows. But
I can see that. Yeah?
The people that voice her worked with what they were given.
Yeah,
and probably
you
did
understand
a
that.
good enough job. So like,
yeah, I understand that.
As a
because
person,
no matter
I
how
hate...
they sound, their lines suck ass anyways. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, like...
No,
yeah,
I was just
because
basically finishing my thought.
Yeah, because she's always talking in third person, so I'm like... That's where I get it.
Oh my god, Ada. I'm voting for your president. There's no president, but thank you. Oh, I feel bad for Caesar, too, and he was the first dictator. That's why Caesar's literally translates as dictator now.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Well, that's bad. Jeez.
Well, anyways, again, I don't feel bad for...
I feel bad for
maybe
Elon.
I feel bad. Maybe I feel bad in the sense that maybe she got, like, duped by the people who were, like...
Her agent should have done a better
union.
job. Oh, the union thing was also very unfortunate.
Well, I was thinking more of, like, maybe union chills convinced her all this shit was a good idea. And...
Hey, Voice's character. Hey, like Voice's character, aka she's only the fucking mascot.
Don't you guys think she has problems?
I think she
Like
does.
mental problems?
I think so. From what I can tell.
Well, you're the one being vague about it. I'm trying to just define what you're trying to say.
Doesn't she like post TikTok videos or something? Or is it Instagram?
Wait, why am I not locking on? Huh?
So the issue is that you need to desync.
Do you not have...
Oh, I have.
aim
Oh my!
assist?
I am so fucking tired. Don't watch the stream. Don't watch the stream. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Yeah, he turned off... No, he turned off aim assist instead of desyncing.
I had it backwards. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I was like, why is this not locking?
Like
I don't know, maybe because he turned it off.
I'm so tired, dude.
Yeah, which is why you should have done your hits earlier, instead of like talking this shit with me and Eldritch and whoever.
I've said I like you, so that's alright with me.
I'm just talking third person because it's Crimson most don't get it. So you can get it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I mean,
Alright.
to an extent, I think, I don't know, even in Japanese, referring to yourself in third person is still cringy. It's just that it's just an anime thing that people do.
I thought it was a
Like, if you did
cultural
that in
thing.
real
People
life-
do that. It's terrible, but people do that. Like kids do it.
I know kids do it because
Kids do it, yeah.
It's understandable. It's
But, like, if
understandable
an-
why a kid would do it.
If an adult does that, I'm pretty sure that's just like just straight up cringe.
But if you're an actor, then
Thai
we-
people. Thai people. Okay, you can't say Thai people.
Do you even consider yourself Thai? Jeez.
Yeah, of course I do.
You don't act Thai at all. Do you really even Thai ghosts? Sorry, I'm so
Hold
off
on.
topic. Yeah, go ahead, finish your thought.
What's that supposed to mean? Tell me how a Thai person should act. You tell me.
There's oh fuck, I clicked out the screen.
Racism
Fuck off. I did it again.
More racism. Or don't
I
get
didn't-
bait. No,
I didn't even bait him into it. He literally said the quiet part out loud by himself. I didn't prompt that.
What? What'd I say? I didn't hear. What'd I say?
Okay, no, let's just move on.
I don't even know what I said.
Give me a name.
Oh, Ada, I didn't know you were Thai. I'm Thai.
No.
Hang on.
I've been listening to a lot of Thai ghost stories recently.
There is this Thai horror game I can't remember the name of that seemed pretty
White Day?
cool. Might have been that.
It's in a school, right?
No,
it's the other one. Okay.
this one was in a house.
Yeah, it's in a house. It's spirits, possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I like these kind of games a lot.
I don't know, Toronto play that or something.
I don't think you were born. That's right.
I wasn't born in Thailand, but
No, you weren't born.
Due to various circumstances, my parents had me live in Thailand for the first couple years of my life.
That's good for you, just so you know.
Is it? I did it without them. They weren't there with me. They still lived in America.
Oh, you got disowned. I'm so sorry. That's called an orphanage.
I mean, I lived with my dad's mom, mostly.
It sounds like
But
nobody
anyways.
wanted you, so they shipped you off to your parents. But okay, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just very circumstances. Mostly they couldn't afford me, so
Yeah.
they thought it was better if I lived with grandpa and grandma.
Oh.
But yeah, so I don't know. I'm part of the culture, but Thai language I think is fucked up.
I don't even know how people say the words. I tried. Essie, thank you so much. Welcome. Oh shoot, I stopped paying attention. No. Thank you so much, Effie. Welcome. Hi, Effie. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'm finishing up my last run.
Wait, doesn't Effie still have a hit to do, or did she finish it out?
I gotta check. Why you gotta
Tell
make
her
this
that
awkward?
Tell her that she's able to hit, because you guys are on the second lap.
Yeah, you can hit whatever you want now. We're on second lap.
Oh, she did 3 already, okay. I remember she said that she was waiting for the boss to come up.
I don't remember anymore, man. It's been so many hours. I've lost track of everything.
Maybe coral pancake? This for parfait? Swim with all your might. Would you like to try
But thank you so much and good work. We're gonna do way better than we expected.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we're all union mates, me included. I'm probably the most important one here.
Yeah, this is our founder, Mono Sotaro. He hates us all because we couldn't live up to his expectations, but he still likes to hang around.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh, the first. Oh, okay.
And thou art sweet through.
And I am a random.
First series you are? Oh, interesting.
Really? You did really well with your first series. What the heck? That's really good.
How'd you meet this person? Was it just on one? Was it just a raid one day?
I've rated Effie.
That's nice.
And I think Fujin approached
Oh.
Effie about joining.
Oh, really? I was all surprised. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know,
Why'd you say it like that?
Huh?
I don't. Cause wait, no, it's because when you say it like that. Oh, I don't know.
What's going on?
I think he's referred to me.
Oh, okay.
He was, like I didn't know Kame was a girl. Like I thought, oh, wait, this person's a girl. Oh shit! I don't want. What
What are you talking about? What's this girl thing?
Were you surprised?
That girl's just an acronym for guy in real life.
I clicked out of the screen again. Fuck me. I need to focus.
Do your hit, Say.
This is
Do
my
your hit.
last hit. I'm trying.
All right, sorry, that's my fault.
Monka.
I've never met a
Isn't
girl
Yoshi
online.
Still in chat.
I think
Isn't
Mono's
Yoshi
the closest
like
thing.
one of
I'll go out and eat. Made for you.
Yeah.
Ada,
that's close
I can't do anything in Thai anymore. I can speak like a baby. That's like my extent of my Thai. Like I can speak like a toddler.
The boss is pretty audible. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get as much damage. It would not be a good look for the Union leader to mail in, guys. Come on.
Can you
Yeah, I
explain
know.
to me why you're
Big
holding
guy.
down anchor throughout the entire burst instead of still spamming and then just reloading in time?
Because it's easier.
Well,
and you don't
you
do that
lose
much
lock.
damage.
You lose lock when you.
Oh, I didn't have that issue. I'm confused.
When you during the reload animation, it
You
won't,
lose lock, yeah.
Like, yeah, it won't auto aim.
Oh,
Which is a little dumb. Which is
And since
Which is
anchor
kinda
does like
dumb,
no
but-
damage, I think it's better
And I
off
could've
just to
gotten
hold
more
it.
damage. Fuck.
Wait, you didn't notice that you lose lock? Okay, weird.
No, I'm dumb. I was already happy because I got like an extra billion off my mocks anyway.
Okay.
You
You're not
quitting.
dumb. You're just quitting too early to fix these things.
throwing in the towel.
I'm not good enough.
Yeah, you
at the
coward.
I know.
Listen, I don't blame. So what is Eldridge? What are you gonna do? Since you're retiring,
I'm gonna bang his girlfriend all day and do BSM.
Wow.
Saying this is another account that has a
Time with her.
anchor with no ammo. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do your anchors have
This
no
is
ammo?
my anchor. Yeah, you're right. It should be this. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
but there was another
How much ammo
account
does
that
she
you're
need?
piloting.
Okay.
One line?
Yeah,
line?
I know. I really should be rolling it. You're right.
also, why the maids on
Oh,
this? Wouldn't it be better for the water team? Or
Because maids give distributed damage.
Oh right. Oh.
And SBS. SBS.
Oh, right.
Both benefit with this duel.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll try the maid. I am building the maids, but yeah. I don't like. I mean, even with the increased resources, I still feel like it takes forever.
It does take forever. That's true.
Well, it's gonna take even longer because everybody's done with the road to villain.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah,
That was all our
unfortunately.
extra shit.
That was a good. Yeah, that was.
That
a
was
good
our one free hit of crack, and now we gotta pay for it.
Oh, I love that crack. I want more crack. Drake's the best.
Maybe they'll do it with Eve. I have with that's what the.
That would be smart, but it's no guarantee.
Yeah, Ada, I sound American as fuck because I learned English in America.
No, he doesn't. He sounds like a bitch. Sorry.
Isn't that?
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
not
learned-
mandatory to learn English. That's not mandatory to learn English, right? No, no, it's not
Whoa,
mandatory.
I thought it was
it's more
managed.
help.
I'm gonna
I
read
thought it wasn't.
line.
Well, it makes sense because English is like the most spoken language in this country. Though I think Spanish is a close second. I could be wrong, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. So my parents who speak Thai and English, and then I learned Spanish. That makes sense.
You can speak Spanish?
No, I don't know. Look at Aiden's going off on like some. Adrian's going on some like random shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
This is
being-
all
I'm being-
Adrian does. No offense.
Listen,
I
think
love
that's
Adrian,
why-
but my guy's been doing this for years.
But I'm on. But I'm not Sigma. I stay on topic.
I actually screwed that up. I'm not gonna reset this.
That is true. You are not Sigma. You are
So
cool.
and like I usually
Well,
don't say
Sigma's
anything, but if I feel like I can't contribute, so I'm like I usually just stay quiet.
Wait, all that just for 7.8? Come on.
I like hearing all the people talk, so your talking.
Damn, Sandy,
is
what's your average
appreciated
damage?
too.
Are you actually below my recommendation?
What is your recommendation?
For 500, I would recommend at least 8 bill.
Wait, Mace?
I'm gonna check after
How
this.
did you only get 7.8 on it?
Yeah,
You did mess up. You did mess up slightly.
I
with
did
the
mess up
rank.
slightly. I should have been. I think I could have been 8. This is my lowest damage of all my friends, by the way.
You could have been. I got like 8.5.
Yeah, that's why I was so confuzzled. This is really
Okay,
rough.
the main thing that's holding him back is that his anchor has no ammo, so it's just he's
Did
just
you-
living life on hard mode for no reason.
Did you do electric saying?
Yeah, so here I'm gonna write it down. So I got 8.9 on Land Eater, 8.1 on Altesian, and now 7. This was my lowest run. I was surprised by that though.
Yeah, okay, you're still over 8 bill, so you meet my my bare minimum expectations.
Well, thanks, Dad. I'm not a failure.
You got the satisfied.
About my runs.
I can't believe you were offended when I said you're ready to be Asian dad, when all you do is act like an Asian dad.
I was gonna say something about you failing means that you're acting like an Asian son, but you know.
Ouch. I knew that was coming.
Just to be clear, everybody, I don't think 7.8 is bad. It's like a B, but
yeah.
to an Asian dad, that's a failure.
It's like a C, actually.
Oh look at this guy.
I bet I can
Hold me
find.
A.
I bet I can
Hold me
find
A.
somebody. I bet I can find somebody in my union who is the same sync as you that has done more average damage.
I'm sure you can.
And Sen, as far as Land Eater, I got like almost 10.6.
You did? What the fuck? Okay.
My electric is not good.
I wonder how. You spent more than me and you start earlier than me, but I think I played more than you. Just
Did you
I
mess
just
up
don't know how
your
much.
first?
In my fucking electric.
Did you
team very
do?
much.
Did you maiden? Cindy,
I did do maiden.
at the
Yeah.
end?
Maiden standard team.
Yeah, it's the standard.
I'm just saying on the last 3 bursts, did you do maiden, Cindy, maiden?
Maiden, Cindy, Maiden?
Say-
No, I did.
Yeah.
I did Maiden, Cindy.
Oh, you missed the burst then.
Are you supposed to go double Maiden?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Pretty sure that's getting all 14 out, right?
yeah. You're supposed to end on the second maiden burst.
So do you go Maiden as soon as she hits 12?
No, you go Yeah. Yes.
Okay, then that's what I
But-
missed because I realized I hit 12 and I was like, wait, I still have time left, so I delayed the burst.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, I should have done that.
Well, the timeline doesn't work. You only got 13 bursts if you did Cindy into maiden. If you did Essenese into maiden, then
No, I ended with Cindy. I did Maiden
if
into.
you ended with so if you ended with Cindy, then that means you only did 13 bursts. Unless you started with Essenese for some reason, but I doubt you did. You probably started with Cindy, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can go count it. We bursted correctly at the right times. There's a 257 burst.
I don't know. That sounds wrong.
But you can't burst faster than 257.
257 for the first burst, yeah. But
Yeah.
and there's nothing like.
How did I miss an entire burst then? Yeah, like there was nothing
I don't know.
complicated about it.
I don't know. I didn't play your timeline. I don't know.
Yeah, someone has to rewind and check it.
Yeah.
But my guess is that you're missing damage because you burst wrong.
I just think, yeah, I think I could have done what you said, but I just didn't do it because I thought it was Maiden with barely enough time for Cindy as what you wanted.
Nah, it should end with Maiden on the burst that happens at around 30 seconds, and then Cindy, and then Maiden for the last
Yeah, then
one. that gives
I'm
you,
pretty
like,
sure I
6
could have done that.
Yeah.
Alright, let me catch up to what you guys are saying. Also, thank you again, Ethy. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just trying to finish this up. That was my last run. And the union, for the most part, is done now. The couple of guys who haven't done their runs, they'll be doing it in the morning. But everyone who can do a run by now has done. Yeah?
Your
My work is done. It is done.
You gotta go recruit. You gotta go
Yes,
recruit.
only took until
afterwards.
5:52. And
All
Yeah,
right.
it's gotta be.
Good night,
it's gotta
Effie.
be
Thank you so much for
today.
being here and joining us.
It's gotta be today, tomorrow morning, right at reset. You gotta do it all UR long. You just gotta recruit like crazy.
Okay. Then I'll start now. Hey, if there's anyone who's good friends of Effie and wants to join our union and you're a good player, we have some room. Wait. I'm surprised Effie didn't make a union.
maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe she.
I always think content creators should just make their own union.
I don't know. I feel like at this point it's more trouble now.
Sure, give me an
Because
account. I'll
what's
join, Mister. I'm gonna pilot for you guys when the union
Wait.
started, and then he doesn't. He said immediately said I can't. I don't have time to pilot, and now he's like, oh, I'll join if you give me an account.
Well, no. Ada said he can't pilot because of his home situation. It's totally understandable. But
Oh, I see.
Ada, we do have an account for you. It's Ryan's account.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I love Ryan.
But that,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Ada
but-
is better.
I don't know. You would have to ask Ryan to let him
No.
at that point.
He wouldn't know the difference.
I'm a new streamer. I don't
He
have the
doesn't-
following to make one. I made I made my
Oh,
Nikke
I
union
see.
on day 2 of playing the game. I think people will like you enough to do it. But you're of course welcome to stay with us. We love having you.
Yes. A very
Yes,
very
making
cool-
a union is quite the commitment. I should know.
Yes, I know. We could see the trials and tribulations. I mean, it's fine. You gotta start somewhere with the streaming. I feel like you're not gonna grow in an instant.
All right, peeps.
Yep. We're almost there. Also, we're almost to the Switch too. Yay! Can't
I
wait for
still
the
don't have it
Mario Kart.
pre-ordered.
That's a Segma moment right there.
Oh yeah,
What?
just change
Oh,
the
yeah,
subject
yeah, that
with
is-
no connection.
Wait,
yet.
that is actually. Whoops. That is actually. I think about it.
Guys, where do you think we'll end up?
I still think like 80 something.
I'm
gonna
hoping for the
say high
70s.
60s. I'm gonna say 60.
If we make 60s, I think we'd be really celebrating.
And we'll find out.
Last UR, how far did you guys make it?
57.
57.
57.
That was 50.
No, like in the bosses.
Oh, lap 2.
Is that valid? We made it past 2. We were mid. We got stuck
You
on
were
a
just on starting lap 3.
no mid 2. We got stuck on a mid Titan, whoever it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was lap 2. I don't think.
Yeah, we got a lap 2, stuck whoever was in the middle.
Yeah.
Is there a website that
I
shows
mean-
top Nikke units? There was. I don't know if it's still used. Is it?
Enic?
I don't think so.
Enic.
Yeah, Enic.
Enic.
Okay, there. It's still used then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's cool.
It's,
Good night,
it's
Essie. Take care.
Good night, Effie. Thank you for your
It's
help.
not,
It's not what.
oh, sorry. I was trying to not finish that thought, but Enic is not like an automated thing. I think they manually enter in everything.
Yeah.
So there might be
That's very
some
interesting.
weirdness going on. Well, it's because like, yeah, there's no like APIs or something or that, as far as I'm aware, that people are able to tap into to get all this information. It's just people taking screenshots and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Ada, I hope you realize most of the things you tell me about Nikke, like the super high end, just sounds stupid. There's no other way to say it. It's way too far for a gacha game.
I told
man.
you about the stories about speedrun saying, didn't I? Where people are just lying to each other.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about that?
Yeah.
In case anybody doesn't know, this is like truly fucked up. So back in
Yeah.
speedrun meta, the game doesn't tell you how long each union took. They just told you. It just tells you the order and like how people completed stuff. So the top union guys were trying to get friendly with each other and tell each other what their completion times were, like just to be friendly, I guess, and to have that data on hand. And then it just turns out that just people are just lying to each other because it's like, you told us you completed it in 40 minutes, but we completed it in 37, and you guys are ahead of us. So how does that happen? Anyways, a lot of shit like that happen is pretty stupid.
I don't think I ever have it in my heart to be like that. Winning doesn't have any meaning if that's how you're gonna win.
To cheat the system.
But even then, it's like it's not even winning. It's after the fact, right?
Wait, it's
like they've already won. 'Cause-
What?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
The
it's
fuck?
after the fact.
What?
Yeah.
That is so unnecessary. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like it's not even like they did this to win. It's they did this to hide how much they won or like how good they were.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting perspective.
That is very hard to defend. I can't even see the point of that.
I don't know, Yoshi. People lied about shit all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. It happened literally all the time. Scarlet did it. Fucking Sin did it. Everybody did it.
You want to be the best. You gotta do whatever it
You
takes.
want to be the best? You gotta lie like the best. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
I can't really relate to them. I am actually a competitive person in general. FPS games I really excel at. Ada, you're different. All right, I respect you because you're not a douchebag. Wait, I respect you because you are a douchebag. I respect you because you talk openly and you share and you try to help us improve. You're gonna make me feel
Let's be
some
real.
type of ways? Okay.
Saying you respect Ada because he's a godlike gamer.
Well, yes, at the end of the day, I'll respect anyone for being good.
Just like you worship Mui.
Yeah, I worship Mui. Mui is the greatest Nikke player in NA, bar none. I've never seen better. I'm sorry, Ada. I've never seen better. And when you beat Mui, my faith wasn't even shaken because I knew Mui sandbagging.
Just how good these
That's for sure. Lat 2, Matt H was the boss we were stuck on. Comment, how do you remember this stuff? Like, I try so hard, I can't.
Let's see what they can do.
I feel Mui just waits to beat my score sometime. I will say this though, the people up there are putting in lots and lots of work, like mathing everything, so I think they deserve some credits for all the work they do to maintain optimalness. Well, I would never talk shit about them. I just think what they're doing is stupid. To be clear, I don't think that's talking shit. You can respect someone. Do you know, like... Hey, have you guys seen... Seriously, have you guys... On YouTube lately, I've been seeing this phenomenon in Japan that's been really taking off. You know, in Japan, they take a clump of dirt and they polish that dirt until it's shiny. So
That's been a thing for a long time.
Yeah, it has. But like, it's been getting that Western notice. It's stupid, but like I respect it because it's just like that's pure dedication to make that happen.
I thought I saw that on Mythbusters like 10 years ago.
Oh, well, it is a long-standing thing. It got repopularized, though. The point I was trying to get across is there's something beautiful about committing to something, no matter how simplistic it is, or how ridiculous someone else might see it. So committing yourself to a gacha game, there's nothing wrong with that, unless you're unless you're Eldritch, who doesn't believe in any of that apparently.
What? I heard my name.
I was saying you don't believe in committing to a gacha game.
Oh.
Adam Savage did that a while ago. Okay, so that's what I meant. I think it's really cool to just... You gotta do it like 10,000 times before it starts really shining.
Yeah, he's been doing it all night.
I'm really tired.
Wait, what?
I think
He's just been saying the wrong names for the wrong people all the time.
Yeah.
Except for
I'm
mine.
really confused.
He hasn't mistaken me. Not one time.
Yeah. I didn't get Uno wrong.
I'm top of mine.
Top of mind? What's that mean?
It means you're always thinking about me.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
It means you're on bottom saying.
That was poop, not dirt. You can do a poop. I'm sure you can. The fundamental ideas would probably work with poop, but just you probably would be more disturbed using poop.
Hello, blissful Yoshi. I am Mono.
Yep.
No, you're Uno. And the other guy who's been speaking is, let me get this straight, fuckface.
You can't talk to your father like that.
Oh, he's my dad,
Yeah,
fuckface.
gets appearance
Wait until I
by saying Wiener's father.
Mythbuster
The
polished a
Asian
poop
dad.
ball. Oh shit. Well, that's actually literally oh shit, but okay. That's cool though. Like I respect that.
Probably won't remember. Yeah, neither will I.
It's okay, Yoshi. Don't worry about it.
I don't remember who I am.
I don't know my name. Don't remember who I was.
You know, one of my favorite songs of all time. Remember the Name by Mike Shinoda and Fort Minor.
What the fuck?
The second singer for Linkin Park. You've heard it.
Yeah.
There's no way you haven't heard that song.
No, I'm not. I'm just like, I didn't expect that. It's funny.
Another battle?
Man.
I just finished dressing up.
Have you listened to any of the new Linkin Park songs? They actually topped the billboards.
1 or 2?
I'm just glad they're back.
I treat them like I treat Muse. I used to like them. I still like their old music. I will not listen to any of their new stuff.
Wait, but Muse's Muse's new stuff is good too. I like their old stuff too.
Is it? I don't know. I've listened to enough new Muse that I don't want to listen to anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised to listen to Muse. That's surprised. That's surprising.
Is it? They're an old ass band.
Oh, and you're old ass man. You're right. I should have put it together. That makes sense.
I mean, like when I was in like middle school, high school, they were like the new hotness.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look this up now. I'm gonna figure out how old you are. Alright. Must? What the hell? I can't even spell anymore.
Must by Ivy.
Formed in 1994. You were in high school? Mono is...
Really?
Mono is 60 years old, guys. Holy crap. I didn't know you were that old, Mono.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, high school 16.
Wow.
That sounds kind of.
Is that why you take so much interest in me?
40 years old.
Because I'm the son you never had.
I messed up, bro.
Never had.
Oh shit! Well, hold up here. I don't want to replace someone. That's weird.
Why you gonna say like that?
No,
Mono has 7 children.
Yeah.
What are you saying? He has no room for you.
Wow.
Get off his lawn.
No, I'm saying I'm your real dad, and like tomorrow's the 1st, so you gotta pay me rent.
Your father.
Oh, that's wow. That's what you. Okay, I didn't understand it.
Why do you think I keep asking you for my money?
Oh, that's why you were asking for money. That was for the Idolmaster thing.
Wow.
So.
I just think because the Idolmaster as well.
I know they were big in the early 2000s. I know that much. Their debut album was Showbiz in 1999.
Yeah.
So you're 70?
What was the band formed? 1996? No, 2 years before. 2 years before I was born.
Everyone's older than me.
I need, what is that, 8 trillion USD? You could solve a lot of things with 8 trillion. Actually, can I have a mission to make, you guys? I actually do not know how many circles. Oh, what the fuck? I actually don't know how many zeros are in a trillion.
Isn't it?
Don't look it up.
Sir.
Do not look it up. If you look it up, you cheated.
You don't need to look it up. It's past $1 billion. Use your brain.
At a certain point, the numbers just don't mean anything because you can't imagine it anymore.
I feel like it has to be 15.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look it up. How many
But $1 million
zeros
is
are in
so
a trillion?
Is 12. Trillion would be 15, right?
Well, congratulations, you too, as smart as you are
wrong.
Yep, you figured it out. It's 12 zeros actually.
Yeah.
So 12, huh? Really? Huh.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when you think about what a trillion is, you can't even imagine it. And I'm sure you guys have seen look this up before. Like how many zeros you can figure out how many zeros are in a million billion.
Zeros for some reason. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Right.
Shiki 9 is a bill and 6 is a mil. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like at a certain point, the figures get so high you can't even quantify it in your mind. But you want to know something crazier? There are figures higher than this. I don't know how people become mathematicians. I can't even wrap my head around a trillion. So how am I supposed to do these bigger numbers?
Mathematicalisms.
A German trillion is... I don't even know what number that is.
Do you know what a Google is?
Yeah, yes. I don't remember how many zeros though.
Augers.
I remember looking it up. What is a Google? Because that's what everyone does.
Google. Isn't it 100 zeros?
While I am not well versed in the rest,
dude,
I must say the pattern on these garments doth please me greatly.
Yeah, it's so hard to fathom that. I asked this question earlier, but I'm gonna ask you guys since we have another audience here. At what point do you have enough money So we asked this earlier on because we were talking about billionaires always striving to earn more money. But why? Like, for me, if I get to the point where I don't even care about the prices of anything that I need to live for, like if I go to a restaurant, no matter what restaurant, I don't look at the price of the menu. I think that's rich enough. You know what I mean? Like,
I think 5 to 10 years ago, I remember seeing, or there was a study from 5 to 10 years ago somewhere in the US that was basically saying, I think it was 120,000 was the average height where you stop caring about money.
that? I can believe that. Yes, if you go 6 figures, I can believe that. At that
Doesn't
point, you
really
wouldn't worry
apply
about
too much
anything.
now because
inflation.
is
Yeah.
amazing, but
Yeah, in my opinion, if the question was worded, how much money do you have to earn before you retire safely and like securely, I'd say the answer right now for me is like 25 million.
What the? Why is that so high?
that makes sense.
Wait, how does that make
What do
sense?
you mean
That's so
why
high.
that's
25 million
Is it?
to retire securely. The average
Well,
American
think
will
about
never
how long
get
you
anywhere.
think you're gonna live.
Sure, but
Okay, so you have to keep in mind, like, I plan to live like 80 years or so.
oh, I can't wait
like-
that long
like-
to murder.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Go ahead.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
it's like, if you think about how long that would last, it's about right.
But that doesn't make any sense because there's no way you're going to retire with anywhere around that. So you're going to keep your investments long term and hope it continues to return highly.
Yeah, but you never know.
25 is a lot though. I understand like you need money to continuously live, but 25 is a lot.
Yeah, but 80 years is a long time.
A lot can happen in 80 years.
I just realized. Wait, live another 80 years?
Yeah.
No, I said a lot can happen.
You guys realize this guy's talking about turning like 200, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Sense. That makes perfect sense. That's totally gonna happen.
I mean, you're a vampire.
I know, but
Right.
Mono's
I'll live
talking
all
about
life.
it. Mono's not a vampire.
Since our bond has
Yeah.
deepened, perhaps
I'm more like Shiki. I think $1 million to $2 million, you could make that work easily, as long as you're not stupid.
Yeah.
Because you can just live off of like your assets returns pretty safely. Though, for those who don't know, in Canada, investing in America just got really interesting because Trump wants to tax Canadians way more. I don't know why.
Taxing Canadians for investing in the stock market.
Yeah.
Oh.
You realize
Yeah,
how dumb that
pay
is,
up,
right?
bitch.
We
up.
we invest more in America than we invest in our own stock market, and our reward
Yeah,
is
now you have
even
to-
higher taxes. Why?
Yeah, you have to pay for the right to earn money off of our stock market.
That's so dumb. Because all he's gonna do is make the TSX look better.
I mean, we have to pay taxes on our stock market earnings.
Yeah, I know, but it's let's see how high that he wants to make it.
We pay 10%. By the way.
Oh, really?
10% is very low. Holy crap.
It's extremely low, yes.
Yeah.
But you do have to hold the asset, or if it's just stocks, you have to hold the stocks for more than a year. But yeah, it's only 10%.
That's very fair.
It's stupidly cheap.
Okay, so let's read it real quick. So, not to be confused with Trump's tariff policy, his administration's so-called Big Beautiful Bill contains a large amount of tax amendments, with many aimed at nations with what Trump deems unfair foreign tax regimes. Okay. If that happens, that would not be great for Canadian investors in U.S. companies because we would face taxes up to 50%. I didn't know it was that high.
Yeah, 50%. Yeah, 50%.
The reason why this doesn't work is America taxes and
What is-
Canada taxes. If it's up to 50%, you basically take nothing home. This would just stop investments.
Well, up to 50% under what circumstances?
You're right. So let's keep going. Right now, we have a tax treaty of America where we are not double taxed. So under whatever we currently do, we will be double taxed then, which is already significant because our taxes currently are really high.
Unless the Canadian government decides not to double tax you guys.
But that makes no sense.
It doesn't. It was fucking screw you guys over, but
Yeah. The current tax owed on U.S. income such as dividend is 15%. That's true. on taxation treaty between Canada and the US. Dividends, guys. So if you sell, that does not count as a dividend. That's capital gains. If the scenario involves a Canadian investor in Apple, that $13 dividend example means they would owe 1.95 in tax each time the dividend is paid out, which eats the shit out of it.
Scams anyways.
However, under these new tax proposals in Trump's bill, that figure would increase by 5% each year. What? Dude, this just makes it...
Oh,
no way.
yeah.
That's insane. That just stops it.
That's... Well, hold on a second.
Dude, we would never invest if that's the case.
Yeah, it would go
5%
up each
increase
year.
per year? That's insane.
Does that also include just selling stock?
Yeah. There's no way it would just be on dividends. American companies don't like paying out dividends at all. They just like buying back stock.
Yep, they don't.
But
That's the
like
one
I said,
thing.
dividends are a scam anyways, so... But... Yeah, that's a crazy proposal.
Yeah, this
That
proposal would
probably
make it
never
so
happen.
Canadians would never invest in anything revolving around dividends. Is there anything else? What about
Well-
capital gains?
Well, the first thing it would do, it would cause a market rush to sell everything that they have, so that they only have to pay the
Capital gains?
The initial
Yeah.
thing.
Right now.
Yeah. And with how trigger happy is,
I don't
you know what's
understand
gonna
this at
happen.
all. This is...
And
Okay,
that's-
I'm gonna get off the politics because this is not the scope of the stream, but you realize how...
We almost made the... Sorry. We almost made it through the entire day without
Without politics, yeah. You realize how ridiculous this is? Because when Canada invests in America, it's benefiting intrinsically Americans. But you're going to tax Canadians so that we stop investing in America.
Well, we
How's
already
that?
tax you. but-
Yeah, but 15% I already think is really hard to swallow. But if you go up 5% each year, that's insane. That would just
You
that would just
eventually
stop
get to a point where yeah. But nope, he's like more money.
So you guys are already double taxed, right? Canada's
Yes.
already taxing you from the income you earn in America? Yeah.
Yes.
But the US takes 15% first, and then let's say
Yep,
in
you're right.
Canada you would get taxed 20%. Do you just do the difference? Do you just say, pay an additional 5%? Or do you do the full 20% as well?
I'm pretty sure he means the full 20%. Because it's American
I just
taxation first. So it's the 15% plus 5 plus 5 plus 5.
I just mean, I don't know what your Canadian taxes on income are, but or if it counts as
Zero.
capital gains still. I don't know how Canadian taxes work at all.
Dividends are not capital gains. But if you sell it, it counts as capital gains. In Canada, if you sell something, it's up to 50% is taxable. 50% of it goes into your tax bracket, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
But that means
50% of the profit or 50% of the sell value.
50% of the profit. If you lose money, then you can start...
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you should know this as an investor, so I'm not going to explain too hard for you.
Nah, well,
Yeah, I know.
I just don't
I
know
know
the
you
rules
know.
in Canada.
I
I just don't know the rules in Canada.
It's similar, but you understand why that's messed up, right? If 50% is taxed in Canada of the value that you earn, and then America does, I actually don't know how much it is. What's the withholding tax?
No. You said 50% of it of the profit goes towards your
Is taxable.
income.
Yep. So it becomes
Yes,
taxable
is
income.
taxable.
So 50% of it is not taxed whatsoever, and 50% of it is taxed.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's different than saying it's 50% taxed. Yeah. But there is no like capital gains.
No, that is capital gains.
I guess yeah. What I meant is like the way US does capital gains is just. a
Oh,
flat
you do it
10%.
differently. Oh, it's flat. No, that's way better though. Just 10% flat, I would take that any day.
Well, yeah, anyone would.
That's amazing. Yeah. All right, I'm looking at one more.
Like, are you? No. He just likes he just likes looking at the stock market.
One of the bills proposes 3.5 excise tax on remittance transfers made by non-US citizens. Okay, no, this... Look. 3.5% is an insane amount of money that people don't understand. Because any level of profit you earn, it completely eats into it. On top of everything else that costs you money. So, if the bill just increases by 3.5%, it's going to turn off tons of Canadian investors from America, because it would make no sense. Like,
not even Canadian, just like any foreign investment.
Well, yeah, I genuinely don't understand this. Why would he do this?
Trying to force people to invest only in the States.
I know, but
not go outside.
You're cutting off foreign investment. Every country wants foreign investment. No, this is real, guys. Look. The section hikes U.S. withholding tax rates on a Canadian resident's U.S. source income, including dividends, interest, royalties, and rent. Whoa. That means Canadian property holders have to sell as well. Dude, that's insane. Royalties. So if you have a Canadian musician, for example, and they make music in America and they have royalties, that's also taxed. So like freaking Justin Bieber is getting screwed over too. Okay. Capital gains from U.S. real property.
Taxes?
So it's a proposed increase to taxes 5%.
It's the same.
It's the same. It's
5%. Yeah.
So it isn't just dividends; it's everything. Oh my god.
Well, that one is for like the The dividends one was much more than 20%. It was from 15 to 50, so it was up by 35%.
Yeah.
By the end of it.
Arteria, you're right. I think Trump actually lived through a period where dividends did work. Relative, but we're not in that world anymore.
You mean tariffs? You said dividends.
Sorry, tariffs. My mistake. Received by Canadian parent company from U.S. subsidiary. Dude, that's so stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to bed now.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy your aliens. Oh. I want to say dumb things. Yeah, tariffs only work if they're targeted. If you blanket it, it doesn't work. The reason he's doing it, so...
Well, blanket tariffs work if you're, like, trying to, like, shut down a country economically. Like,
Yes.
if you're doing it as an aggressive action.
Yeah,
then
but you
blanket
can't...
tariffs work.
But doing it to the majority of countries would be horrendous.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the reason why blanket tariffs is such a bad idea, it kills your relations. Like, it's not just a trade aspect of it, it kills your relations. And America, well, I think it's obvious. America has the most soft power in the entire world, and they're forfeiting all of that for some reason, just to earn a bit more money.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But this isn't even power anymore. This is literally money. They're literally just giving up money now. Canadians are gonna look at this and back off. And I have an admission to make. I've never invested in what's the market? So say for example the S&P
market right
500.
now?
I've never invested in a mutual fund of every stock. I've never done that before. Even though the return is like 20% every year. I've never done that.
20%? Hell no, you're smoking crack.
It averages to 20%, doesn't it?
No, it's like
15?
the expected average is like is like 7 or 8.
For the S&P 500, really? I thought it was way higher.
For the S&P 500. Well, okay, you're talking about
The top
historically.
500, yeah, historic returns, yeah.
Yeah, historically it's like 8%, but I just mean like the reason why you're thinking to 20%
Oh,
is
it's
like in the past like 10
COVID,
years.
yeah.
Not just COVID, just like in the past 10 years, it has the stupidest bull run
Of all
any
time, yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that's why you're thinking it's 20, but no, it's like historically it's like 7, 8.
Okay, but you realize if it's 7 or 8, you cut 3.5% or 5%, it's over. No one would ever invest in that. Local markets would have better returns than that.
Hopefully. I mean, Canadian stock is kind of going sideways.
It is, but Canadian stocks pay dividends. You're gonna have to include in that.
Oh, dividends are a scam.
We have more. I think Canada has more dividends than like their top 100 company than all of America combined, or something crazy like that.
You know that dividends are a scam, right? Saying.
No,
I understand.
I do understand because you get taxed all the friggin' time on it, so it kills your returns. Instead of like with capital gains, you can wait for when you need the money, and then you can just
Arteria, it's not that things. He's saying that the S&P 500 is like a massive bubble.
In the chat.
I don't think that's I don't think it's like a accurate way to describe what's happening with the S&P 500. Or
I do think it's a bubble, though. I do want to be clear about that. Because your debt ceiling
kind of a
keeps
bubble.
increasing. The only way it
Always
works
been like
is because of all the foreign investments. So the moment that dries up, that bubble will shatter. It's not U.S. propping up U.S., it's the world propping up U.S. If that makes sense.
So I'm not saying that it's not a disaster waiting to happen. I'm just saying that it's a bubble is a little inaccurate. I think the disaster that's more accurately described is like the stocks that are at the top right now will never go down because a vast percentage of their holdings are from things like the S&P 500 or any other mutual funds.
Yeah, the entire world investing in America really props up because you cannot run unlimited debt and a debt ceiling that continues to increase. America's debt's like 11%, something crazy like that.
It's to the point where it'll never be paid off in my generation or the next generation.
Yeah, so
that's the next generation.
If you wanted to put it in per capita, it's $106,000 per person.
So
that's impossible.
That generation, yeah, that's impossible. At this point, it's just kind of things. And you know what's funny? They warned, like back in the 50s or the 40s, but did they listen? Then again, why would
What do you
people in
mean?
America?
What do you mean in the 50s or the 40s? In the 50s or 40s, we were not. We were. We had a lot of other stuff.
Look, Adrian, don't question Mon on this. He was there, okay? He knows exactly how it was.
Yeah, I wrote the books.
The books are like that. But yeah, it's just kind of a losing scenario.
No, look at this crazy ratio. The U.S. public debt to GDP ratio is 124%. That's insane. But yeah, that's why I think it's really like you cannot do this forever without lowering your debt, and America's shown no ability to lower their debt. So I know why you're calling it a bubble, because you can't do this forever. It doesn't work. And this is why what Trump's doing doesn't make any sense, because you're speeding this potential burst. If the world stops investing, this will just skyrocket.
It's all fake. All money is fake. True, actually.
That's actually true. Yeah.
That's true.
Honestly, yeah, that's
money
true.
is fake. It doesn't mean anything. It's just numbers on a screen. I totally agree.
That's true.
No,
that's true.
It's true, because America hasn't even been 100 years away from the gold standard. You guys were the last country to give up the gold standard.
The last? We were the country to withhold the gold standard.
Oh, okay.
We were the one that
Gold
enforced it on
standard.
everybody.
Yeah.
We were the reason why it existed to begin with.
Okay, well, you gave up, which is the weird part to me.
Yeah, we gave up because we realized when money is fake, everybody becomes rich because you just make the number go up.
Yeah. Want to see that money going up? Boom.
Is that rate with 100% being equal or 0% equal? 0% is equal. So 124% means you would have to, for an entire year, spend nothing, and your entire GDP goes towards paying the debt, and even then you would still have another 25% remaining.
So.
Which is insane, because obviously you cannot spend zero.
It's why every year they raise the debt ceiling, and it's getting to the point where you eventually it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I do want to be clear. Most
what do you mean
countries
it's getting
do
to
it.
a point? It already doesn't matter.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, it already doesn't matter. Yeah. No, I think.
Yeah, I do want to be clear.
I think saying has been like saying that for the past few minutes. Like it's like the debt that the U.S. has been putting on is.
It doesn't matter if the entire world continues to dump money into America, because they won't let.
Listen, saying all we have to do is we have to win our war against China, and then like 80% of our debt goes away.
Okay, that's true. Yeah, you owe them that much money.
True.
Yeah.
That's actually unfortunately true. Now that I think about it.
So, I mean, people who say we got to cut military spending, they don't understand. That's gonna be our best return on investment right there.
Have you seen the inquiry about like the screw that costed $80? Or maybe not.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Oh. Wait, that was
You're talking about the
Yeah.
You're talking about the military spending on what were they called, like shindings or whatever, some stupid
bullshit that costed this unreasonable amount of money.
Yeah, $80,000 for a bag of shillings or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I can. How does that stuff happen? Does like nobody just say
that's corruption in the military. Everybody knows about it.
Yeah, but like
it's people.
How does that even happen?
It happens because if you are in charge of like military spending for like a small branch or like a small group of people, and you save money, then they will give you less money on budget next year, and so you're in charge of less money.
So you want to burn the rest of it?
But if you spend a whole bunch of money and you spend all your budget, then they say, "Oh, this guy has spent all his budget. We have to give them more." Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
So it's just that rounded and round and around.
The circle, the circus.
Yeah. Which is why a lot of people got disappointed with the whole Doge thing. How
it didn't work.
The military.
Yeah, because the reality was
it worked. It quote unquote worked. Like they did cut stuff.
They cut
but
some
like,
stuff, but barely anything.
The military was like the big target that everybody knew there's a huge amount of corruption in it, but they didn't touch it. So it's like, oh great, we didn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a scary world, unfortunately. And there's not really much we can do.
CI needs his black budget. You know, the more you learn about America, the harder it is to believe this is a real country. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like when you think about it, it's just so many things don't make sense.
God, why are you logging into another Nikke account? What is wrong with you?
I want to make sure I'm done so I can sleep however long I want.
You gotta go recruit. You can't sleep yet.
He's like,
what's more trustworthy, American government or the ARC? I'll be honest, I cannot tell. I'm pretty sure the ARC is based on the American government.
Oh.
In what way? You think our government is controlled by like an AI that makes all the decisions?
Not yet. In the future.
Oh yeah, we're not there yet. We're getting there. Give it a few more years.
I mean, if you want to argue that that's what Biden was, I probably agree with you.
Well, I think he was a puppet too, so. But no,
Poor man.
Well, yeah. If you look at some of the cases of people dying, like it's really hard to convince me. Okay, this is conspiracy talk, guys. Put your hats on, tinfoil hats on. Martin Luther Jr. King, or did I butcher his name? I'm tired. I might have said it wrong.
No, you got it.
Pretty
Martin
sure.
Luther King Jr.
Yeah, pretty sure it was a CIA hit. Pretty sure, because you want to know.
They've admitted that.
They might have actually, because the family of Martin like talked to the guy who's supposed to be the killer, and they're not even convinced. Like, think about that for a moment.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, if the family believed it, like the family is in grief will be the first to ever like condemn someone, even if they're not, just so they can move on with their lives. But when they talk to this guy, nothing he says makes any sense. Nothing the police says makes any sense. Like the angle of the shot and everything, none of that makes any sense.
I think JFK was the same thing.
Oh, I was gonna get there. JFK being killed by some immigrant who like randomly started working at this building, and then JFK just happened to be in his path, and he just happened to decide to like shoot at. Like, there's too many things that don't line up. If you wanted an assassin to assassinate someone, you wouldn't have so many random variables. Like, he only got that job because he met someone, and they just happened to need people. And once they even got the people, it wasn't certain he would be working where he was working to take the shot. Like, it doesn't make sense. And of course, he just mysteriously dies, of course. There's so many things, if you just look at it, it just doesn't make any sense. And then, of course, you have declassified stuff, which definitely don't make any sense. Like, talking about toppling allied governments. Did you know America declassified their plan on how to invade Canada? And it's just, wow. I mean, I get it. That's not even the most crazy thing. But why would you be at war with Canada?
I don't know, man.
It's not about being at war with Canada.
It's being
about
prepared, I
controlling
know,
Canada.
but like, okay, well there you go. It's just like,
What is this? 1812?
There's all sorts of like, there's all sorts of these insane plans in the background, and then they actually happen once in a while. I mean, they could happen if ever there was that commitment made.
Push. Yeah, push come to shove.
And we saw it. I mean, we've seen it already.
I mean, the way you're talking, it's like the Justice League being offended that Batman has contingencies.
I'm not offended, to be clear, but
I know. I'm just saying it's a similar reaction. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. But it's just like.
Oh wow, Len literally typed that. I didn't read that. That's,
Batman's contingency.
we just had the
Yeah.
same-
Yeah, I saw that episode too. I liked it. No, I'm not. I'm not offended by it. It's just the thought of like Canada being a threat is insane. This is obviously not a defensive plan whatsoever.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
You do know.
It just takes,
You
no,
do
no, no,
know.
It does
yeah?
make sense. It
Oh,
does
how?
make sense defensively. It just takes one leader to turn everything upside down. You know that.
It does, but why would Canadians? I don't think Canadians would stand for it. But you do
Maybe.
You do realize if in the next couple years, America just suddenly happens to need to attack Canada, you know it's not going to be legit, right? You know that, right?
Well, it'll be legit in the sense that you guys won't stand a chance.
Well,
but
what I'm saying is I fully believe if it ever happens, it'll be a false flag attack, which is like trying to pin it on the Canadians that they were going to attack America or some crazy shit.
that's not what it's gonna say on the history books.
That's not what it's... Yeah, I mean, whoever wins gets to write whatever they want, so...
Yeah. And, you know, it's funny because they have the whole UN thing, but, you know, the UN hasn't really done much.
I don't think the UN does any. You know, before...
They
guys,
give aid.
That's right, the UN
gives
spends...
aid.
This UN spends a ton of money on aid. You guys know, before the UN, they had something of Nations.
League of Nations?
Oh,
League of
that.
Nations, yeah. And it didn't work.
That's what's going on.
They didn't change much
Oh, because-
between the League of Nations and the UN, you know. Which
Because
is,
it
which is
didn't
what
work
explains-
because...
yeah.
Why would the reason it didn't work? Oh, right, because World War II still happened. Right.
Yeah, but like the League of Nations will never stop a war. Sorry, the United Nations will never truly stop a war. I mean, we're watching two wars ongoing right now, and they're just watching it happen. So you know, there's one in Ukraine and one in Israel. Yeah.
Well, Ukraine isn't in the UN, but you say that, but
wait, it's a part. Every nation's part of the UN.
Sorry, I didn't mean the UN.
NATO. I think you meant NATO.
Yeah, NATO is what I meant.
But that should be separate. You know, the UN's supposed to stop all wars,
Yeah.
irrespective.
Yeah, that was the intention. Well,
Calling yourself a league sounds villainous. Yeah. The Justice League.
you know, it kind of reminds me, it kind of reminds me of a good Suicide Squad game. Not the one that came out.
Is India-Pakistan still ongoing? No. They don't... You know these guys fight like every 10, 20, 30 years. This is
Pakistan
normal.
declared victory. It's over.
They both
Yeah.
declare...
Really?
I know.
They both do this, by the way. So yeah.
I think it's because when they use the idea of nukes, that's like, oh shit, we can't do that.
No, they both have nukes, man. They're never gonna fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. This is always controversial. Why is the entire world worried about China?
I don't know, man.
They
I
haven't
really
fought a
don't.
war. They haven't fought any wars. So why
I
is
think it's
everyone
because
terrified?
I think it's because China does unconventional stuff, and they're like, oh, that's not the norm. But like, so?
No. People are scared of China because they
Yeah.
do just take over countries. They took over Tibet.
Economically, they take them over. Well, Tibet's different. That
No,
was
Tibet. They literally.
Yeah.
annexed.
Okay. That's a bit different.
Is it though?
Okay.
Was it? I don't know.
I want to look it up. Just so I'm not.
I know they're like, I know, and then the whole wait was Mongolia, I think. I don't know if that was any.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck are you talking about?
So
no, you know, never mind.
I looked it up. Tibet was 1951, which is, again, for those who don't know about the claim about China not fighting wars, they have not fought a war since Korea. That was the last time. So this is before Korea. Which is to say, it's been 70 plus years before since they fought a war. But yes, they did take Tibet, but there's a reason why they took Tibet, because they didn't have strategic depth in case Tibet was ever taken. Just so you guys know, if you don't know this region, Tibet's just a giant mountain. So if India or whatever eventually took over Tibet, it would put China in great danger. That's officially why they did it. There's also historical claims and whatnot. So for those who don't know, what is China today? It used to be part of the Mongolian Empire way back when.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking about.
So there is quote unquote a historical claim thanks to their lineage from the Mongolian Empire. And that's what they went off of. Which is why, even if most of the world can recognize what's going on in Tibet is kind of fucked up, I mean, they're getting assimilated, they let it go because of historical connections. So there are regions and countries in the world where it honestly should be disputed. But it's not, because they can make that connection. Which is also another reason why the United Nations is kind of suspect. Because this they took this entire region over just because they wanted natural defenses against India. That's basically it.
Wait, Tibet used to be much bigger than what it was, really?
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Tibet was huge.
Oh yeah. So Tibet now is nowhere near what it is. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow.
But yeah, I'm surprised you knew that. You're right. But it has been over 70 plus years. You can't say that about most other countries. Well, no, actually, that's not true. Most Western nations, because they keep going with NATO on every one of these wars.
Yeah, but NATO.
So you calling China a paper tiger is funny, because I think that I don't know if this like is a recent conspiracy theory. It's just like I keep hearing now is that the China's faking their population.
Whoa, hold up. That's insane.
That's more of a that's a conspiracy. Like India.
No,
has.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying that of course it's conspiracy.
Okay, so
what I meant was I don't know if it's recent or not, because like it feels like it's something that should have like been a thing for forever, but I've been hearing about it a lot lately.
Real quick, this is how big Tibet was, guys. And you can see this is most of Western China, so.
Ah, I see. So Tibet was basically all the mountains.
Yeah, so
of the Himalayas.
I can understand the UN argument that is historical, and so it's a regional thing, and not a true invasion. It's more like a reunification. I don't know. It depends on how you view. Like, for example, if we have a German in here, bomb, Prussia, Austria. There are tons of German states, and they eventually came together as Germany. Now, Austria's not part of that right now, but at one point they were all together as the Holy Roman Empire, and they were all unified.
Oh yeah.
With hegemony from Prussia. So stuff like that, the UN would never really step in on, because it's just like historical ties is what they would let go. But yeah, also
I don't
I
don't believe in that conspiracy theory, to be clear. It's just like it just feels like that's something that should have been a thing that crazy people were talking about like years ago. I just haven't never heard
Wait,
of it.
do people really think China doesn't have like a gazillion
Crazy
people?
people do. Crazy people.
No,
do.
I think China. No, I don't believe that.
You know, if you go back to like before Christ, like
yeah, but you're not crazy, Adrian.
Well, yeah, you're not. Well, maybe he is. I don't know anymore.
No, come on, man.
Okay, I'm kidding.
But no, saying this is a real conspiracy theory. That
I didn't even know this was real.
Yeah.
You want to preserve beautiful? What are you looking at?
I mean, I know most of China is like towards the coast.
But you can.
Right?
Well, there's.
Most people live.
I think it's like 70% of their population is in big cities.
How do you? Yeah, that's true. There's a billion people living in urban sectors, and about 500 million in rural.
So it's kind of hard. So I understand why, man.
But like, saying you understand why people would believe in such a ridiculous thing?
Well, if they looked up Chinese history, they would realize, you know, like a Roman legion of just like a Roman contingent of like 20,000 people would take over like entire region like friggin' France. What is modern day France, Gaul? They would take over like modern day France with that many people. But back in like the days of like ancient China, you had like hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people fighting. Like, because of the river, Yangtze River in China, because of their irrigation techniques and their crop growing, their population exploded. So China was always much larger and much more people.
To answer Obama's question, I'm pretty sure people think of Italy first.
When they say about Roman Empire, do they mean Germany or Italy? They think of Italy. I don't know why. It's the Holy Roman Empire. It's because of Okay, this
they
is
think of Italy first because of
the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
But it's because, for those who don't know, the Roman Empire split between the West and the East, and so they had a sector which was in Byzantine. I think that's how you say it. Yeah.
It's Byzantine. Yeah.
Yeah. So they had that half, but eventually the Turks took, the Ottomans took it over, and then it was just the western half, and that western half eventually went in control of the Germans. It was a nominal confederation organization of states held together by the church and whatnot. But yeah, like, I can understand the confusion, but it's something that lasts over 1,000+ years and continued to grow and grow and grow to the point that you couldn't even understand its origins anymore.
Bama, you really think it's weird that the French claim something that they don't actually own? And then renaming it?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
You know how confusing...
You think that's weird?
You know how confusing France and Germany are? I don't even understand why they're not one people, to be honest.
Just because they originated from the same people?
Weren't they basically all Gauls, guys? I'm confused about this. Don't they have the same origin?
Interesting.
And then they hate each other.
I mean, you could say the same thing about like Jewish people and Arabs and that whole region.
I suppose, yeah. Oh, even more confusing is Russians and Ukrainians. They literally were the same people. They were originally from the Kievan Rus, which is Kiev. You know, the capital of Ukraine now.
Wasn't I great?
Let me look up the Holy Roman Empire before I look at that.
But I don't know, it's like you can trace back origins back far enough until you get a common ancestor, but you know, there's a reason why there's two distinct cultures.
Yep. So the Holy Roman Empire, also known as the Holy Roman Empire of the German nations after 1512, was a polity in Central Western Europe, usually headed by the Holy Roman Emperor. It was developed in the early Middle Ages and lasted for a millennia until its dissolution in 1806 during the Napoleon Wars. Which, by the way, Napoleon didn't even dissolve it. It was the Austrian emperor at the time who was like, this thing doesn't work, and he dissolved it. So, December 800, Pope Leo III crowned Frankish King Charlemagne Roman Emperor, reviving the title more than 3 centuries after the fall of the Western Roman Empire in Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was after the fall of... Wait. They both fell? I thought the Ottomans only took the east. So what took the west then? What the heck? Okay. So this is the breakdown of it. So this is why it's confusing. This is the Roman origin of the Holy Roman Empire, which later on spun off to the German Confederacy. Look at what Caesar did, guys. It's freaking insane. I think this is when they peaked. Yeah, this is when they peaked. Yeah. And now they stagnate. And they split. That's the Western and Eastern Roman empires. And then the West... Oh, the West collapsed first. Oh, that's right. Okay, my mistake. I got it backwards. The West collapsed first. And then the East got taken over by the Ottomans. Okay. I wonder what the... I don't remember what took over the West anymore. But yeah, I used to... I mean, I still do. I still love looking into this stuff. And the reason why I brought up the... I brought up the thing about France and Germany. Look at that.
Yeah, that was the height of the Roman Empire.
Yeah. Germania, Magna.
Yeah, that's how big they were at one point.
The two peoples
like, damn.
constantly shifted with each other, so I'm always confused. So see here, that's it's too big. That's Germania Interior, which is part of modern day France. There was like a connection between Germans and French. That's why I'm always confused. Why were they? Why did they split off so distinctly?
Like, I don't know if you know this, but you're literally like reenacting an entire meme.
I am?
Do you know that?
I don't know.
It's a meme from like years ago about how like women's
Belgium, yeah.
husbands or boyfriends were constantly thinking about the Roman Empire.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh, that meme, right? Yeah, I got you.
Spain has an interesting
So
history
you're
too.
literally playing it out.
Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. These things fascinate me. Human history fascinates me. Spain's history is also very strange. Correct, because they got taken over from the south by. Would it be wrong to just say Arabs? Because I don't know what they were called at the time. But yeah, they got taken over. They fought a lot of wars to reclaim Spain, and then that's why there's a lot of influences.
From Morocco. From where Morocco is. Morocco is today.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense because wasn't there a land bridge at the time? No, there was no. This was thousands of years ago. Somewhere in history.
You know, I always find it fascinating that the focus on history is always in Europe. But like Europe
That's where it started.
Europe didn't even have the majority of population though, at the time.
No, it was mainly Africa, I think. Or, well, no, it was China actually. No.
It was Asia, by far.
It was Asia, yeah. And then everyone expanded to the west, and that's how it happened. So yeah, they teach you history. They teach you in Europe first.
Well,
I remember. Well, actually, it depends. It usually depends.
I don't
Spain
know.
was led by
You're
Muslims.
talking-
Yep.
You're talking mad shit.
What?
The reason why Europe is talked about is that people want to follow that storyline because it's like from the Tigris to Euphrates all the way to Europe. Like that's just like the story. But
I
no
know
one,
that. Yeah.
no one cares about the Yangtze or whatever fuck river China has going on. So no one hears about that shit.
You're our VIP.
Yeah, so I remember that when I did history in high school, we did like the Middle Ages, we did like all that stuff, which is interesting. Industrial Revolution.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Our history class
I've always
started
liked
with
history.
Egypt. Balmain's so fucking cool, dude.
Egypt. Egypt has a very long history, especially with the river, with the Nile.
You know what fascinates me most of history? Why is humanity not unified?
Oh, that's easy.
You would think so, but
even people back in the Bible days knew about that shit.
No.
People are always gonna fight.
They're always gonna fight. I agree with that, but like, I think the biggest empires in the entire world, the Mongolian Empire was always the largest, but like even just the Roman Empire by itself spanned most of the known world at the time, which is very Western to say, but they couldn't keep it together. All these things kept fracturing and fracturing and fracturing.
I think it's because different ideas.
I know,
like,
but everyone could recognize the horrors of war. Everyone can recognize the benefits of being with other people and having, like, working together.
Did you see?
But it always dissolves into killing each other.
Yeah, some people don't
usually
think like
results
that.
from greed.
That's also true.
Either greed or disagreement. Mostly a disagreement. Like, oh hey, if you don't agree. So that's why it's like, I understand these empires were a thing back then, but like nowadays, you have too many ideas.
I
When
mean,
Canada
like,
burned down the
EU
White
is
House.
effectively-
Yeah. Yeah, the War of 1812.
Let's have some fun.
That's an interesting one as well. That was when from France. It was a bit of a French thing. That's an interesting thing.
School didn't really touch in fact that Germany did in fact have colonies. I'm gonna be frank. Have you guys noticed how your history books don't make your country look bad?
Yeah, honestly.
So in
I think
Canada,
that's the point.
we had schools that took Aboriginal children and indoctrinated them, and we like stole them from their parents and then put them in these schools. And it turns out a lot of those kids never made it out of the schools because they would just be killed and buried. And of course, Canada won't teach about that. Which is frankly for the better, because I don't think you want your kids to know your country is terrible, so I understand why countries avoid stuff like that. But like, you gotta eventually talk about it. Don't pull a Japan
it's
where
hard.
it's like, we never committed genocide, we never massacred entire cities. Like, that's fucked up, man. So things like
the thing about
slavery and
history.
stuff has to be recognized. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
That's the thing about it. Like, yeah, sure, there's that part of history you don't want to teach kids, but they're eventually gonna figure it out.
Well, no, actually most people don't care about history at all.
Yep.
Well, that's true. Yeah. We wouldn't. Yeah.
I mean,
But
for
I
the
always
Japan
liked
thing,
history.
I don't think is that the official stance of the government. I thought it was just crazy people talking about that.
No,
shit.
that so the government is
Really?
being
Wow.
pushed by like other governments to recognize it. Korea, China, obviously.
Yeah, they don't recognize it, but I don't think they did not outright deny it.
No, they don't anymore, but they don't recognize it. They're in this middle ground where they do not want to take responsibility for it.
Yes, 100% that. But I just mean like the actual conspiracy that they did
That's
nothing
why they
wrong.
don't wanna get on my bad side.
That I don't think they've ever said that.
No, only super nationalists do stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Did you know that like one of the largest hotel chains in Japan is one of those believers, and he or she puts books in every single one of their hotel rooms?
That's so fucked up, dude.
That
Yeah.
explains that. Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I think history is important. History deniers are fucked. Like, I get history is often very clouded, but some of these things are very hard to dispute, you know?
Yeah,
So-
like you can't dispute this. You've got to, yeah. And I often think history teaches us to not repeat the mistakes, but you know that doesn't happen. Still,
I do want to be clear, I don't think it's right for history to tell you your people suck. That's not the intention, but it is important to recognize atrocities done and not shy away from it. Like, it has to at least be a part of it so people understand. So when they see these things happening, they're not like, well, we never did this stuff. That would never happen, even though it clearly happened in the past.
Fascinating thing about the Japanese World War II atrocities is that it's not like it was the opposing forces that have the books on what happened. It's the Japanese themselves. Like, they wrote
Yeah.
about this. They had reports about this. They talked about how they would like.
That's the crazy thing,
you know,
exactly. Not everyone was evil or something. They didn't cover this up. Actual Japanese people exposed this stuff, which is mind-boggling.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just like the atrocities themselves were written by
by foreign observers
generals
as well.
Well, not just foreign
Yeah,
observers.
so-
I just mean like by the Japanese. Like they
Oh, yeah,
talked about
well,
like
they did, yeah.
having competitions of like who would chop off most heads or whatever, like bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Like they had this in their military reports. Like I don't know. That's the wild thing to me about the whole Japanese atrocities thing.
so I gotta go out for the morning. So
Oh
I'll
my
see you
god,
guys.
you're actually going? Alright, take care, Adrian.
All right, yeah, take care.
Love you, man. Thanks
Nice
for being
talking.
here.
All right, you're welcome.
One clip from Pop has someone claim Korea didn't have slaves. You want to know the saddest thing about the world today? Why are there so many crazy
Everybody
people?
had slaves?
No.
No.
Well. Also, I'm gonna be frank. I think a lot of things that we consider terrible today, you should not condemn a country over. Now, it's very different. Like, if it was a norm back then, which slavery was the norm, you shouldn't go condemn your country for it, or your great-great-great-grandparents. Like, if it was the norm, it was the norm, you know? Like, once upon it was the norm to, like, have a duel and kill the other guy if you had a dispute. That's obviously not right either, but, like, that was the norm back then. So, I would say, like, never overthink these things. If it was acceptable back then, you shouldn't go rewrite history and say it was terrible and everyone condemned it even though no one did such things. So yeah, someone claiming Korea didn't have slaves is fucked up. That's just rewriting history. So, yep. And also, you can argue what is a slave. Like, Russia abolished slavery very early on, and then they replaced it with serfdom, which is you can't move, go anywhere, work for anyone else unless the owner of that region gives you permission to. So you're not a slave in name only. Everything else is basically slavery. And frankly, in modern day, they play around with that concept with things like minimum wage. Now, it's not as bad, obviously, but like, you see the evolution of this stuff to like cloud it.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
It's
like,
I'm not
slavery,
saying.
Yeah, slavery and serfdom was like literally like
There were
they
differences.
couldn't own property.
Yeah. There were differences, and it progressively got better and better. But like, it was just an adjustment period. You can see the origins of all of these things, of like how to control someone. It's slavery of extra steps, essentially.
I mean, I don't know. People talk about how you could buy a house with the white picket fence on minimum wage back in like the 30s or whatever.
I think that was possible once upon a time, yeah. At one point in time, minimum wage wasn't bad, especially in America. Nowadays...
yeah. No, yeah, I agree with you.
Nowadays, can you buy a house? Mono, have you bought a house?
I could.
Well, the answer is
There's
no
no
then.
reason for me to.
Well, sure. Well, it adds a ton of stress, and it's a massive liability.
Is it? It's an asset.
I'm not sure if they're assets anymore.
In America, they still are.
So here's the thing about...
Or at least in Texas.
Okay, maybe in Texas, because that's a place where people are moving to, so I can understand that. But in Canada, you're now getting taxed for owning houses with no occupants, so you have to rent it out. But if everyone rents it out, it drives the value down, and property taxes are still increasing. So there are a lot of situations in Canada where owning a house can drain your money, if that makes sense. It's the government trying to incentivize them selling it so people actually use the houses. But yeah, it's unclear at this point in Canada whether houses are truly quote-unquote assets anymore, because depending on the situation, you could be losing money with it.
I mean, China had that whole housing crisis a couple years ago. I don't know if you heard about that, but they had their house prices go down fucking like 75%, like over like a course of a few months. It was crazy.
China's very interesting, by the way. You don't own houses, you own leases on the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't actually own the house.
Oh wait, is it that weird thing where you, like, when you buy property, you don't actually own the land? You
own a lease.
No? Okay, I think Japan has this where you don't actually own the land. You own, like, the property itself. So you still have to pay the person who actually owns the land money.
Let's look it up right now.
Shit like that.
So if you're looking at all these things, chat, it all sounds crazy until you realize it's just normal.
The other crazy China housing story I heard was I heard about something about their government enforcing like
See this?
pricings to be low.
So ownership of structures. While individuals and companies cannot own the land, you do not own the land. You own a lease of the land. They do own the structures built on the land.
Oh no, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was just
you don't own
verifying
the
it for
land.
you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So it is China, but the thing I heard about was people selling houses. The government said that you couldn't sell it for more than some amount of price, but like that's not actually what the home's worth. Like, let's say the government said you can't sell this for more than $200,000.
Yep.
But they were obviously worth like $1 million.
Yep.
And so what the real estate officers would do is they would just put like gold bars in the house that came with it. They're like, yeah, you can buy this house. And yeah, these gold bars are just part of the house.
It's hilarious how these things happen. It's like in Japan where you can't officially gamble, but you have pachinko parlors where you can put your money in and get these balls and win these balls, and it's not in the building, but it's very nearby. There's this store that would take these balls and return you gifts if you want.
Oh, there's an extra layer. It's you
I'm
take
missing
the balls. Yeah, you take the balls, and then at the pachinko parlor, you exchange those balls for prizes.
Yes.
And then around the corner, they buy the prizes back from you.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
For real money.
Yeah, that's how you turn into money, you're right. Okay, anyways, I'm just saying, there's all sorts of these weird rules around the world. If you're in the West, you're just like, what the fuck is this shit? None of this makes any sense, but this is how it works in the world. So yeah, ownership of land is not a thing in China, and in a lot of countries in Asia, actually, you don't own land. I'm not sure like Shiki's pointing it out, it's the same in Singapore. You own it for 99 years, but China's 70 years, I think. Yeah. And it's very interesting because if in China, for example, they need to develop on that land and you live on that land, they will force you off. Because while you own the building, they'll forcefully buy the building off of you, but you don't own the land. So they always have a claim. So if they really wanted to tear down like an entire third of a city, for example, they really can if they wanted to. There's like entire old neighborhoods in these major cities that just get demolished with very little fight back because they're allowed to. Because it's thanks to their ownership structures. It's crazy. It's like arcade, but only one game, yeah. There's freehold options though, but those are expensive ASF, yeah.
Mono, so have you ever watched people play pachinko?
Yes. I've watched C-Dog, VA, and
well, that doesn't count. They're probably just playing it casually.
They were playing casually,
like,
yeah.
Like, have you ever like there's games that have like actual story in the pachinko?
Okay, I did not know that. I just see people like mindlessly let the balls go.
I see. Sometimes they'll be like when you hit like the bonus or whatever, and there's like a little animation that plays, and you have to, you know, basically do a slot machine wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes those have cutscenes and like they tell stories and stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Is this why you keep going back to Korea? Oh, sorry, Japan, so you can finish this?
Yeah, that's actually it. Yeah. I've just been playing this one pachinko game, and I gotta finish the story. So.
No, but that's one thing I really want to experience in Japan, pachinko parlors.
It's not fun.
I know it's not fun, but the concept of it is so crazy to me that I have to experience it.
Also, if you mind smoking, then you're gonna have a bad time. Also,
I hate smokers.
Yeah. Well, like 40% of the people in those places smoke. Well, at least the last time I went there.
Ready?
Mono, you remember when I said, "Hey, what happens if I meet you?" And you said you would shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
Can we like skip that step?
What, you want me to just shoot you without meeting you?
No. How about you don't shoot me? Thanks.
Oh. Well, I think under the circumstance of you just showing up at my house, I'd probably shoot you because you can't be on my property.
Okay, chat. Let me ask you guys firmly. If I showed up to your house, which by the way, most of you guys don't know this, I already do that. But if I revealed myself, would you shoot? And if you can't do that because you're not in America, or attack me? Also, with no thanks. Thanks to my parents, I have shitty lungs. Yeah, I hate smokers. I would hide my PP ASAP. What the fuck? Inside the house, yes. I'd shoot you like in Snowbreak event. Oh, with a... That's lewd. Or like knocking on the door. No. I have to go through the door.
Why aren't you a vampire? Aren't you only allowed to be inside of a home if you get invited?
Only if I have ill intentions.
Oh, okay.
Though, why would you assume I have ill intentions? I would never.
Because you just showed up at my house?
Why would I not want to meet one of my favorite people?
I don't believe you.
I do want to go to Japan one day, dude. There's so many things I want to experience.
One day?
One day.
Haven't you been to China several times?
I have not been to Japan.
Yeah, but Japan is like right there.
Do you know how big China is? Come on, man.
Are you from some like bumfuck city in like West China in the middle of the desert? Is that where you live?
No. What does that have to do with anything? Even if I live like right on the coast or something, for example, next to Japan, which I know, it'd still be really hard and really far.
You just swim. What are you talking about? It's like right there.
Alright guys, let's see. Thanks to ChatGPT, we can get an answer. So, the shortest air distance between China and Japan is approximately 3,136 kilometers. A more realistic distance to swim would be significantly longer due to the curved path of the sea and the need to navigate around the islands, according to Reddit thread. For example, Reddit users estimated it would take 78 days to swim 4,000 miles. But that doesn't count for current conditions, weather, or rest. So you want me to die?
I mean, if you think you can't do that, I mean, I guess.
I don't think I could do that.
Oh.
You can swim from China to Hong Kong, though. People have actually done that. Swimming from China to Hong Kong. That's way closer, and that is already hard enough. Ho Man Po came to Hong Kong from China in 1968 after years of trying. He swam for 6 hours in the dark from mainland to Macau. That's crazy, dudes. Yeah, this is a real thing, and it's already hard enough, so I don't know how you swim from, like, a straight-up country. Yeah, 15 hours of swimming to get across. That's crazy, huh? 3 miles.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is do that for like 78 days or whatever.
Great. Wuthering Waves IRL, yeah. Alright. Anyways, I'm done. I'm happy with the results. I don't think anyone else is gonna run. I don't even know why Mono stayed up so long. Why did you stay up so long?
It just kind of happened.
Oh. Well, I got everything done so I can oversleep and not worry about missing anything now.
You gotta recruit though.
I'm gonna recruit. Guys, please join us in this union. For those who raided with Ethy, please join us as well, because Ethy's a part of this union. And I promise you, we're pretty cool. Probably. You have 2 minutes saying, oh shit, fine, let's just do it. My head kind of hurts though, but you know I averaged sub 4 hours of sleep this entire week. It's been really bad.
For you.
It is normal. I'm used to it. I can function off of it, but I don't feel good about it. Yes, it's... If you guys want to know something really sad, I've noticed more white hairs. I can now count 8. That's a lot, man.
Are you balding?
I'm not balding. It doesn't... No. You wouldn't be able to see it normally. I can notice it because it's my hair. But, most people who see me wouldn't notice it. Or they might see 1 or something. But I can count 8 now. Oh my god, how old is Shiki? Okay, so we've established Mono is... What is it? 80 years old? Mono's 80 years old, and Shiki is at least 50. There you go. I'm finding out everyone's ages now. So how does the Nikke X Stellar Blade costume code work? Will we just get an email with the code after buying the game? There's likely going to be a redemption function where, like, they give you a serial code to input at a website. It's going to be something simple like that. So don't worry about it.
I think it's just a CD key.
Well, yeah,
I think you just get a random CD key.
You get a key and redeem it.
You just do it through the normal CD key redemption.
I'm with a CN draw. I'm pre-ordering and refunding after redeeming. Are you allowed? That's fucked up. Guys, do you actually feel bad about Shift Up? I'll be honest. I haven't cared whatsoever. I think them opening up in China is the right move. Financially. For the future of this game. There's a lot of benefits going in China.
I honestly think they didn't go far enough.
Are you serious?
They needed to do more for the Chinese version.
That is a very brave thing to say. I do think you're right. Fundamentally, it is the most important market, mobile game market in the world. Guys, I know this is going to sound crazy. Like, the Chinese mobile game market, I think, is at least 50% of the world. I know that sounds crazy. But they don't have any other alternative gaming spendings. Almost all their gaming spendings is mobile. And you have, like, a urban population of 1 billion people. And the majority of them play mobile games. Like the vast majority. Or we're talking like 90% or plus. of the gamers there. They play mobile games. It's insane. There's nothing else like it. I thought China was going to ban gacha games.
I think they had specific laws. Didn't the Genshin have that like weird thing where they have to display rates or some bullshit like that because of China?
So they're trying things. I remember this. 2019 regulations. Under 18s were initially limited to 90 minutes of gameplay per day on weekdays and 3 hours on weekends with a curfew break between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m. Remember, this is China, guys. The government can do this. 2021 amendment. These restrictions were tightened, limiting gameplay to 1 hour per day on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and public holidays. But as soon as you become an adult, you can play however much you want. But I'm gonna tell you guys something. They cannot enforce any of these things. It's law, but they don't enforce it. Also, like, did you know making adult content in China is illegal? You will be jailed, but people do it anyways. Just like going to Google and YouTube is against the law because you're going through their firewall, but people do it anyways. It's a country filled with like laws and regulations that are never enforced. That's China. I know people, if you look at all these things, you're like, this country, you don't have any freedoms, except almost all these things are not regulated whatsoever. Yes, there is like a general firewall, so if when I was in China, for example, and I try to go to like go to Google, you can't. You have to use, or Facebook, you have to use a VPN. But they don't really care very much. It's like Steam officially has sales in China, even though you're not supposed to be able to even access Steam. It's that crazy. Like all these countries and companies work there knowing full well they're not supposed to be working there or anything, but there's no restrictions, or there's no enforcement. Games must not endanger social morality or national cultural traditions and must not insult or slander others. Online games are required to implement real name authentication systems for minors. Oh yeah, this is the reason why a lot of you guys cannot play Chinese Nikke, because you can't validate your identity. Games must be age-appropriate content control and mechanisms to prevent online bullying and monitor harmful behavior. This would be a good thing to enforce, but they don't enforce this either. People get bullied all the time. Regulations also address the protection of minors' personal information and prevention of excessive spending in games. I didn't think this was necessary. I'm pretty sure your parents just beat your ass, and no one blinks an eye to that. Anti-addiction measures. One report say that 75% of young gamers now play for less than 3 hours per week. This is the reason why mobile games and QOL... Okay, I'll play it. This is the reason why quality of life matters so much in China, guys. Officially, these guys can't even play 3 hours of games per week. That's why the QOL stuff, if you think about it, it's just shift up being smart. Because they don't have time to play games.
Yeah, saying if you described what your life is like to the average Chinese citizen, they'd probably think you're stupid.
My life? Yeah, they would.
I play so many gachas.
I'm a fucking gacha game streamer. That makes no sense on most fronts. Oh my god. I can't believe this guy's making me watch. Okay, full disclosure. I don't care about Wuthering Waves. In fact, if someone asked me today, should I play Wuthering Waves? Before they even finish saying Wuthering Waves, my answer is, no, you should not play Wuthering Waves. There are far better things out there than Wuthering Waves. In fact, did you know the goal of Wuthering Waves was not to make a very good game. It was to make a very, quote-unquote, popular game with tons of exposure. It wasn't to make a fun game first and foremost, because all their goal was to sell themselves to Tencent. And they accomplished it. And now all those execs who made these crazy ideas and never fall through on any of them, they don't have to do any of that, because they can ride off in the sunset with all the money bags they got from Tencent. So I'm always surprised when people like try to make sense of especially the start of the game where they overpromised, because the reality is they just wanted your attention so they could sell themselves. Now, I do not doubt the game is much better now because Tencent knows how to push the right people into the right roles to get the things done. And now with the pressure and their initial goals gone, whoever did remain have much more freedom to like shape the game appropriately to make an actually good game. However, on a fundamental basis, how am I supposed to support this? Anyways, let's keep going. Let's just watch the damn thing. As for the question of am I Canadian? Yes.
I'm not scared of you.
I'm scared. Guys, if you can't even see their faces and it's just two massive boobas, you should be scared. Those things could smother you to death. Wait a second. This is very sus, just saying. He's like holding a stick towards the boobas and not seeing anything else.
Once upon a time, a wicked dragon ravaged the land, leaving rubble and ashes in its wake.
Okay.
Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up, riding a white horse.
Is this seriously Wuthering Waves? Guys, that's just a freaking... This is just a medieval fantasy.
He wielded...
Oh, there you go.
We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times. Boring.
Okay, well, I don't like the Wuthering Waves kids either.
Wonderful story.
Thank you. But it's fallen out of favor these days. No one cares about a knight's tale.
Is this really
Must be
Wuthering
heading
Waves?
home, young lady.
There's no way this is really Wuthering Waves. I hope the kids are the first to die. Why did it zoom into that one kid? Is that a good idea? She like flattened all these houses. What if people hid in those houses? They would be dead now. I think she killed this kid. So it's like a different dimension then? Kill the kid! Kill the kid! Kill the kid! What? No, Grandpa, no! That was so dramatic. Why did he save that kid? How did he even get there in time?
Are you certain of this path?
Why'd she drop her sword?
Know well what that power heralds. Nothing but overwhelming
Wait,
fear.
she's bipolar.
The harder you strive, the closer the storm. Only
Wait, how were there people at the beaches? That's where the monsters came from. Why would she still be at the beaches?
restraint will light the way forward.
I suppose it's like Pyre and Mithra.
Fear is
Why is this kid not dead? The monster clearly killed the grandpa and just left the kid. There's no way.
long forgotten, lost to time. Do you wish to lose your future as well?
Fear is to be expected. That fear is all it is. To let it stop me is an excuse.
Do you? guys see where the ghost is grabbing? I'd grab there too.
If I embrace it, I will break free. A false knight like me needs no armor to shield her,
Where'd all the thorns come from anyways?
nor a white horse to carry her past. With this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn to all!
I just want to say this is all cool and stuff, but she's fighting a very big wave. It's water you're attacking.
Whatever past lingers, whatever future calls.
Yeah, kill that water.
From now on, every moment ahead
Yeah!
shall forever be free of the abyss!
Death to water! Water never stood a chance. This is kind of random, guys. The wave is a metaphor. I think it's a real wave. King Guy's right. I mean, if you like blew the wave up, it would still be going towards you. You wouldn't stop the wave. So the kid is 100% dead because that wave, that tsunami was so high up. Even if she blew up half of it, like it wouldn't. The water doesn't just stop flowing, right? Like that kid is 100% drowned now.
I'm not scared of you.
These are all ghosts, guys. They all died. Don't worry. She kept the toy. I'm freaking dead. The cliche thing is, hey, I'm not the villain. Here's the toy, and that's my proof that I'm a good guy. It's me showing that I was here for you. Nope, she took it and left. What am I watching? Okay, I'm gonna sum this up real quick. This was very different. Okay. I'm gonna start with things I can't take away from it. One, the animation is gorgeous. The choreography was fast, fierce. The setup is nice. It's not bad, actually. The focus on boobs, very enjoyable. But this is my problem with Wuthering Waves. The writing, the directing, it's just weird, man. Like, there's so much suspension of belief whenever you watch or enjoy Wuthering Waves' story. Now, I don't know the full story. Of course I don't. I stopped playing long ago. But being dropped in this moment, you can still appreciate it for what it is. But if you think too much, then it's really hard to truly enjoy it. So yeah, I don't know who this girl is. All I know is there's like another spirit in her who's even bigger and more powerful. Like once she transforms, her boobs get bigger. I appreciate that. And now I know there's sea monsters and everyone in this town is dead because that tsunami killed them. That's about it. It was cool though, but I don't think I'm missing anything. Who animated this? This was very well done. Like the fight scene and this is all very epic. I don't know, man. If I told you guys, I think it's just missing something. It's not as concise and clean as it could be. That's really what I think. I think it could have... It has all the makings of what should be a good trailer, but it's missing the emotional impact to it. I think you have to like know this character ahead of time to even establish it. Because that kid, I don't care about this kid at all. I cared more about the grandpa who died taking his hit. And in fact, I think this kid should be dead. Of all the things. Like seriously, why would the monster kill the grandpa and then the kid gets to survive this? And same thing with the giant water. How do they survive this? Like, see this? She's trying to save the kid, but she clearly didn't make it in time. I don't know, man. Alright, let's call it night. Let me raid someone. The shit, you're still here?
Huh?
When do you go to bed? Why are you up?
They said it just happened.
No. It's 7 a.m. How the hell do you know what time it is? It's 7 a.m. Who should we raid?
Is there anyone to raid?
Yeah, Winty was here earlier. Yeah?
You know, raid the guy who just has the Nikke AFK screen?
No, come on, man. I thought you were being serious here.
I keep reporting that guy like every week. He's still here.
You know, there's nothing else to say about the world, is that it's unfair. Hey, maybe I should raid Hated so you can talk some shit.
What is he playing?
He's playing PoE, Path of Exile.
Oh, I watched him play that shit like a month ago. He was like slow as fuck. Maybe he's faster now.
Bruh. We can raid Winty, guys. Who do you want me to raid? What are you looking at? We were watching Wuthering Wave because of Shiki. At least the 3 ZZ bots streaming on the Nikke carrier are gone. King Guy remembers them? Yeah, at least they're gone. By the way, I do want to stream more Nikke, but I don't know what to stream anymore, guys. Like, you guys will watch when there's drama, when there's story. Like, the average Nikke stream... Nikke is so top heavy. It's like you watch big guys, that's it. Yeah, I'll just story. I'm saying outside of story, outside of union raids, outside of like the occasional grind, because events don't do well. If it wasn't clear anymore, yeah, events don't do well at all. All right, whatever. I'll figure out another time. I love you guys though. Thank you so much for the support. I will raid. The wallpaper guy. Learn to play Chinese CN. Nikke, I don't wanna. I have enough. Nikke.
Oh yeah, if you're a Chinese citizen, you probably could play.
I am not a Chinese. Why do you think I'm? No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm actually am Canadian.
You were born in Canada?
No, I was not.
So you revoked your Chinese citizenship?
Where did you get all this information, anyways? I
don't know how this shit works.
I certainly did not tell you these things.
I'm just asking questions.
Well,
You weren't born in Canada.
I was not born in Canada. I am Canadian. I am not a Chinese citizen. Where did you get all this information from? What is this?
I'm not. I didn't get information. I'm asking questions.
Oh, you're guessing. Okay. Well, I only tell my friends these things, and you certainly don't consider me a friend.
Yeah, well. Oh, well, my loss.
Good night, J-Del. Thanks so much for working so hard. Love you, man. Good night, Andre. We're gonna raid Winty. I was raid Hated, but I feel like it would be mean to drop you onto Hated.
I'm not sticking around.
I know. Anyways, I appreciate everyone here. If you're new, be sure to drop follow so we can see each other again. I will be back tomorrow to do something that you will really enjoy. It will be filled with things, some of which will be some things, and everyone likes something. It'll be great. See you later. Good night, Shiki. Good night, Bomb Bomb. Good night, King Guy. Aw, looks so sad. Good night, Mono. Quick saying, yeah, you want me to say something. What do you want me to say? Say, cringe ass nay nay baby. What? You gotta put in quote. Where do I start? Cringe ass nay nay babe. No. Cringe ass nay nay baby. Why are you making me say this? What does that even mean? I don't understand. Well, let's do the raid. I think we're too late. But yeah, I love you guys. Good night, sleep tight. Here we go. Take care. Until next time. Congrats on non-Maldi's raid. It was definitely Maldi. Ugh. Wow. I can't believe you're on.